Check. Check, check, check. Okay, you can hear me now, but can you hear it in both ears? If somebody has earbuds or headphones or speakers, can you tell me if you hear me in both of your speakers or only one side of your speaker or in both of your headphones? Am I stereo right now or am I mono? Do you only hear me in one ear? No, you should hear the audio now. You hear me now? That's a bop, though. Yes, you hear me? You hear me in both? Okay. Let me start this over. Hold on. Hold on. This is how I do karaoke, all right? Pay attention to the words on the screen. And pay attention to the words that I say, okay? Hold on. Where's my lighter? You can't do this without a... Ah, man, I gotta... Hold on one second. Let me go get a lighter real quick. I don't know where my lighter went. It should be in this jacket. Also, shout out Wagira. Where the heck is my lighter? Where's my lighter? Where's my cigarettes? Where's my... That. Those beers. Hold on, guys. I gotta find my lighter before I get comfortable. Yep. What was I wearing? What the heck happened to my lighter? Maybe it's in my backpack? Took it out of my backpack to smoke at the airport. What did I do with it? Oh, well. Hold on. I don't know where my lighter went. Damn it. Maybe in the bathroom? I have a lighter in the bathroom, but that's not the one I'm looking for. I really don't know where my lighter went. I've had one cigarette in the past, half a cigarette in the past 8 hours. I need a stoke. I don't know where my lighter is. Maybe I left it in... Dang, did I leave my lighter in his car? Shout out Wagira, by the way. Wagira gave me a ride home from the airport. I forgot to even ask your real name. I was going to be like, what's your real name, since I met you now, but I forgot to ask. But now, I think I may have lost my lighter in your car. This is somewhere in this. What is this? Hold on one second, guys. You need a lighter lanyard leash thing? Yeah. Probably. I've seen everything. What the heck did I do with my lighter? I know I was trying to smoke before. I jumped in his car. Maybe back pocket? No. What was I wearing? I was wearing a t-shirt. No, there's no pockets on that. It's gotta be in my backpack. Or I left it in his car. If I left it in Wagira's car, that sucks. I have another lighter. It just doesn't work very good. Hold on. Give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. There's candy in there. I don't know what I did with my lighter. Hold on one second. I don't know where it went. Oh, I found it. All right, so Wagira picked me up. I did not leave my lighter in his car. I found it. I just checked, not seeing a lighter. Yeah, I got it. And Wagira gave me some alcohol. So before we do this, we're gonna take a what? I get nauseous just thinking about vodka, dude. I can drink it. I can do it. Just little sips. This is going to last me a while. All right, you ready? Hold on. We had to have this in the beginning. Hold on. I got to get the timing right. Ready? My paw in here with me. T in here with me. Swiss made me do this. Kush in a swisher, money over bitches. Never kill a woman unless she a witness. All about my business, survival of the fittest. She let me hide my weed in her titties. Bitch, I got the cash in a rubber band. I got the Glock already cocked. Boom. Fucking with a nigga, meet my motherfucking goons. Sorry for the wait, call the folk coming soon. Light it up, cause I'm a smoker. She tried to deep throat, I fucked around and choked her. It's Young Money, motherfucker, game over. Shots leave your body looking like you're doing yoga. And Lord knows I'm a sinner, pain pills for dinner. Bitch, I'm getting money like I got a money printer. Got a chopper and a trimmer, shooting like Jimmer. You coming in that water, boy, you better be a swimmer. I ain't lying about y'all, sending my hoes. Well, Miss Anita Baker say you're bringing me joy. I came straight out of jail and did my thing on these boys. And we all yelled, fuck you, bitch, and kept going, I'm on. And that's right, baby. And I ain't going out this bitch without a fight, baby. One request, please don't bite, baby. I got some bomb-ass pussy from a white lady. I ain't lying, I'ma shine like a nickel or a dime. And I smoke a lot of weed to keep them bitches off my mind. Girl, stop talking that shit. Gon' suck a nigga dick for a new outfit. And even if the sky come falling, bitch, I'ma still be high. I got faith in my weed, man. My lil nigga got yay by the beanbag. Hit your ass from the side like a screen pass. And that red bandana is my team flag. Yeah, All up in your fucking face. Taz puts the album back. Sorry for the wait. There you go. That's the real lyrics. Okay, enough of that crap. No more karaoke. I don't do karaoke. Blah. Blah. That's the real lyrics to the song. In case you didn't know. All right, I don't know about these headphones. This is not working. I got to change a setting or something because when I stop talking, I hear static. There you go. See, Marilyn liked it. She likes black guys. Well, there you go. Okay. So the stuff in my laptop did not save over to my other computer. So this is a TDC recap stream. TDC recap stream. No, it's like I think it's the noise cancellation. Like I hear the headphones doing noise it's like white noise. I don't know. So the file did not copy over from my laptop that I made. I was planning on doing this show from Florida and I never got around to it. But living like a brother, treat you like a friend. Oh well, oh well. I'm not singing that. You could bet that, never gotta sweat that. Not doing it. Not doing it. Okay. So I have to use my laptop because the files are not in my folder. Can you turn that off? I don't know how. In my white guy era again. I thought they said once you go black, you won't ever go bite. Once you go black, you will never go bite. Yerp. Yerp. Screw it. Hold on. I gotta wait for my laptop to start because all my articles and all my files are in there. We're just gonna do a quick recap of what I missed last week. So basically, marijuana was rescheduled. Fentanyl has been labeled as a weapon of mass destruction. What else? Hold on. As soon as this is going. Oh, well, what do you mean the password's incorrect? Well, don't be messing with me. Be playing games. What's up, former cat? I know it's all ladies in the chat, and I just sang a degenerate rap song. Wow. Okay. I got my laptop going. Hold on. For some reason, my folders for my laptop don't copy over to my computer. But they should, but they don't. Okay, 11, 12, 22. How can what if I can make this? Show tab groups, bookmark, open all new window. What do we got? We got pot rescheduled. We got fentanyl, a weapon of mass destruction. We got Epstein files dumped, and the lies are already coming out. The lies are already going strong. Did the folder self-delete? No, There's multiple locations of the folders. Okay. So I can't play any of these videos. PBS News, Trump orders reclassification of marijuana, downgrading its drug schedule. Do you take it to a 1 or a 2? Cannabis would instead be a Schedule 3 substance like ketamine and some anabolic steroids. So they moved it from 1 to a 3. Ketamine is on this. Ketamine is a Schedule 3? Yeah, because they're like, oh, we can fix depression with it. Shut up. You can't fix depression with ketamine. It's a damn animal tranquilizer. Actually, yeah, you can fix depression with a tranquilizer. Yes. Knock somebody unconscious for 2 weeks, and they won't be depressed for 2 weeks. I agree. I concur. Reclassification by the Drug Enforcement Administration would not make it legal for recreational use by adults nationwide, but it could change how the drug is regulated and reduce a hefty tax burden on the cannabis industry. Dude, if we're going to have it be legal, tax the hell out of them. It should be a sin tax. I don't agree with sin taxes, but if we're going to allow sin, we might as well make money off of it. Such a twist typically requires an arduous process, including a public comment period that has drawn tens of thousands of reactions from across the U.S. The DEA was still in review process when Trump took office in January. Trump's order is expected to speed the process along, though it was not immediately clear how long it might take. Many states have legalized the recreational use of marijuana for adults or allow it for medical purposes, but U.S. laws have remained stricter, potentially leaving people subject to federal prosecution. I hate when people are like, well, this is going to allow us to research it better. We've been researching weed for 50 years. How do you think they figured out that Charlotte's Web stops epileptic seizures in children? The problem with medical weed is it becomes a cure all ailments. You'll hear it as soon as you tell somebody weed has no pain relieving properties. Potheads lose their minds. They will die on the hill of saying, yes, it does make my pain go away. No, it doesn't. You're just high. You're just high and you forget that you're in pain. It doesn't make your pain go away. There's no pain relieving properties. There's is it neuropathic or neurotic? Neuropathic pain relieving properties. So things such as glaucoma that cause pressure in your brain, it can relieve that pressure in your brain. So brain pain, it can cure brain pain, but it can't cure back pain. Weed does not cure back pain. Weed is not going to make your broken arm feel better. It's just going to get you high. Okay? It doesn't block pain receptors. It's not an opiate. It's not an opioid. It's not a pain blocker. Weed does help intestinal swelling. Maybe, I don't know. But you know what it doesn't help? Anxiety. And I hurt my back at work. It doesn't help that. But they'll use it. They'll go there and they'll say, my back hurts. I need some weed. And the doctor will be like, okay, script them up. And they're not even real prescriptions. So, I don't know. Although I agree that pot should not be on the same level as meth and heroin. I don't care to do more research. Well, naturally, I'm okay with them doing research and trying to find new cures and stuff that you could use it for. I'm okay with that. The problem is just the medical pot industry in general is a scam. It's a scam to get everybody high. And China to buy up all of our farmland so they can buy weed farms and have Chinese slave labor in America where they bring in Chinese illegal immigrants, take their passports and force them to work as slaves in Oklahoma and Maine on pot farms where they're growing pot legally, but then they can't sell it at the same quantity that they make it. So they they make cartridges and they put God knows what in the cartridges, and then they sell the cartridges. It's a whole big scam. It's China taking over America without firing a single shot through turning us all into drug addicts. The fentanyl, China. The the pushing of the pot, we did that to ourselves, but they're reaping the benefits of it. And COVID, TikTok. So basically, we're going to be like Australia before long, where basically China is in charge. That's basically where we're heading. So I'm not a fan of that. But I don't know if we can figure out how to like stuff like cancer patients with glaucoma and getting an appetite, getting a chemo patient to have an appetite, glaucoma patients to relieve the pressure in their eyes. That's that neuropathic or I don't know if neuropathic is the right word. Basically brain pain, brain pressure. It does relieve brain pressure, so things like glaucoma, it works for that. Appetites, giving you the munchies. It'll give a cancer patient the munchies. So that's all right. Plus, if you got cancer, I don't care what you do. You might try it all. Give it a shot, you know? But now I see ABODs, able-bodied, zero-dependent young men who are already on government housing, food stamps, Obamacare, Obama phone. Everything's paid for, everything's taken care of. And on top of that, they got a medical weed card. Because I can't go back to work because I'm schizophrenic or I'm mentally disabled. I'm depressed. I have chronic depression. Therefore, I can't work. I need all these government handouts and I need to smoke my pot. So, and it's medical because I have a disability. Shut up, pussy. Go to work. That's all I got to say about that. Fentanyl. Fentanyl is a weapon of mass destruction. I concur. Good job, Trump. And now, because fentanyl is a weapon of mass destruction, we have another justification for why we're going to be blowing these boats the hell out of the water. Sorry, Venezuela. Get your fishermen. Bring them back. If their boat even looks like it's got kilos of fentanyl on it, we're blowing you up. We're bombing you. Now, well, I'm going to talk about this tomorrow. But this is for once we're caught up to date. Trump bombing Nigeria on Christmas. And all these people are freaking out. They're like, so he killed black people on Christmas? I'm like, I mean, it's what it looks like. It's what it seems like. Easy still. To help with JS point, it does have benefits, but it's being abused by people. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I think 95% of the people who are on medical weed don't actually have anything that weed is going to cure or help with or that they need. It just cures not being high. But anyway, what's up, Outerline? Trump bombed Nigeria. We're going to talk about that tomorrow night. Tonight, Trump designates fentanyl a weapon of mass destruction. Trump issued an executive order. This is from Fox 13. Designated fentanyl as a weapon of mass destruction, citing its extreme lethality and widespread overdose rates. The order directs federal agencies to intensify prosecutions, disrupt trafficking networks, and update chemical response plans. Officials say the move targets growing national security risks as cartels produce and smuggle potent fentanyl into the U.S. And then they act like we're just blowing up fishing boats. We have satellites that can zoom in on the date of a penny on the ground. You could drop a penny on the ground and a satellite could read the date off of that penny to you. Yeah, and they've had those for 50 years. You think we don't know what they're putting on those boats? People are retarded. Those are just fishermen boats. Where are the fishing poles? You heard me? They ain't got no fishing poles. Um, Let me see. I'm sure Reason is going to be bitching about this. The libertarian Reason. Here we go. Reason is Trump's designation of fentanyl as a weapon of mass destruction is a drug-fueled delusion. Reason is they hold debates, on-stage debates, and they're like basically a libertarian, pro-drug, pro-prostitution, like degen retard group. That's basically what they are. Yeah. The executive order does not accomplish much in practical terms, but it jibes with the president's conflation of drug trafficking with violent aggression. Although President Donald Trump frequently decries the threat that fentanyl poses to Americans, his comments reveal several misconceptions about the drug. He thinks Canada is an important source of illicit fentanyl. Well, 80% of the opiates, 80% of illegal opiates come over the border. The majority of them come through entry points, border entry points. So the majority is not being smuggled in by, it is being smuggled in, but it's not coyotes and like, kids swimming across the Rio Grande. It's people driving it over the border from Canada and Mexico, ports of entry. Most of the drugs come through ports of entry. So, and what they'll do is they'll send a decoy car. They'll send a decoy car that the driver may not know, probably doesn't know that he's basically a Ponzi. He's about to get hit. And he'll have an amount in his car, but that's just like a taste. But they'll hit that car and they'll get that car and they'll get all the dogs and they'll swarm it and they'll have all the people that'll be focused. They're like, we got a big one, boys. We got 10 kilos of fentanyl in this car. Meanwhile, there's three semis. Each one has 1,000 kilos on it driving right by them. That's what they do. They send basically a decoy out. But yeah, most of the fentanyl comes over the border, but it comes through ports of entry. And that could be, I don't know the breakdown of Canada and Mexico, but it does come from both. I think the majority is probably Mexico. And I don't hear Trump saying it's coming from Canada anyway, so I don't know what Reason's talking about here. He thinks he thinks fentanyl smugglers pay tariffs, which they don't. What? Well, China pays tariffs, and China makes the fentanyl. The precursor comes from China. So, in a way, yeah, they do. They do bear some of that brunt. Trump said he's murking on the spot. Let's go. He thinks the boats targeted by his deadly military campaign against suspected cocaine couriers in the Caribbean and the Eastern Pacific are carrying fentanyl, which they aren't. Bullshit. Bullshit. How do you know that? How do you know that, Reason? The boat got blown up. How do you know what was on it? Also, they're putting fent in coke. People are going out to get a night of partying and do like a couple lines of yayo. You got some for me? That little Tony Montana. And then they end up dead because they got fentanyl in they got Benny in their coke. That's happening. Even if they were, his oft-repeated claim that he saves 25,000 American lives each time he blows up one of those boats, which implies that he has already prevented 9 times more drug-related deaths than were recorded in the United States last year, would be patently preposterous. Yeah, I don't believe any of their numbers. So Trump's fentanyl fantasies reached a new level of absurdity this week when he issued an executive order designating fentanyl as a weapon of mass destruction based. As relevant here, federal law defines a weapon of mass destruction to include any weapon that is designed or intended to cause death or serious bodily injury through the release, dissemination, or impact of toxic or poisonous chemicals. Sounds like Sounds like an adequate definition to me. Sounds like pretty on point. Yeah. Yeah. Fentanyl's a weapon of mass destruction. I agree. My sister was one of my first victims of fentanyl overdose before it was even well known. Shitload of people near me who OD on fentanyl smoking weed. It's legit in everything. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when that was happening. They were putting it in weed. They were putting it in coke. They're putting it in meth. They're putting it in everything. I'm on everything. Syrup, painkillers, cigarettes, weed, Hennessy, vodka. I'm on everything. 17 years ago, she died of fentanyl. That's wild. That is an early case. Sorry about that. Trump nevertheless claims illicit fentanyl is closer to a chemical weapon than a narcotic. How so? 2 milligrams, an almost undetectable trace amount equivalent to 10 to 15 grains of table salt, constitutes a lethal dose, he says. But that observation also applies to licit fentanyl, which medical practitioners routinely and safely use as an analgesic or sedative. Dentists, for example, frequently use fentanyl combined with benzodiazepines such as diazepam, Valium, or midazolam Versed for the conscious sedation. On a couple of occasions, I have received that combo during dental surgery. Okay, we're not talking about medical grade pharmaceutical doctor prescribed fentanyl. We're talking about street fent. We're talking about precursors from China that they mix together in Mexico, and it comes pressed into a pill form or hidden in your cocaine, in your meth, in your weed. We're not talking about this. Duh. Reason ain't got no damn reason. You've got to stop mixing your random mumble raps in with serious stuff. Would I do a mumble rap? I don't know, but contrary to what Trump implies, the danger posed by fentanyl in illicit drug markets is only partly a function of its potency. The core problem is that the introduction of fentanyl, initially as a heroin booster or replacement, later as an adulterant in stimulants, or as pills passed off as legally produced pharmaceuticals, made potency, which was already highly valuable, even harder to predict. It therefore compounded a perennial problem with black. Oh my God, here we go. If we legalize it, it'll be better. It'll get better if we legalize it. This is reason. Consumers generally don't know exactly what they're getting. Okay. All right. The concomitant rise of illicit fentanyl magnified that hazard, and that development likewise was driven by the prohibition policy that Trump is so keen to enforce. Prohibition favors especially potent drugs, which are easier to conceal and smuggle. Stepped up enforcement of prohibition tends to reinforce that effect. From the perspective of traffickers, fentanyl had additional advantages. As a synthetic drug, it did not require growing and processing crops, making its production less conspicuous and much cheaper. Traffickers were not responding to a sudden consumer demand for fentanyl. They're responding to the incentives created by the war on drugs. Oh my God, here we go. Trump is oblivious to all this, which is why you guys are oblivious to everything. Trump is oblivious to all this, is why he thinks the solution to the hazards posed by prohibition is more aggressive enforcement of prohibition, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it is. It is. When we crack down harder on crime, crime goes down. When there's heavier punishments, more law and order, more of a police force, broken windows policing, all that stuff, the drug war, all that stuff that people, libertarian minded, and anarchists and all this stuff, these like high school brained people that are like, no, I don't like authority. I'm a 40-year-old man and I still don't like authority. You bootlicker, shut up, bitch. Grow up. Wear the boot. You don't want to be a bootlicker, put the boot on. Get a boot. Anyway, these perpetually adolescent-minded people who are like, I don't like authority. They say the drug war was a failure. Prohibition was a failure. Law and order is a failure. Broken windows policing was a failure. What else? What was the one? What was the other New York policy? It wasn't broken. Oh, three strikes laws. Three strikes laws. They complain, they bitch and complain about three strikes laws. They bitch and complain about bail bonds. They bitch and complain about mandatory minimums. They bitch about anything that has to do with authority, locking people up who break the law, and they sound like children. Grow up. Stop breaking the law, asshole. What are you in middle school? You gonna go to the skate park after you get out of class? What are you doing? Some just people just hear what they yeah. Anyway, so fent is a weapon of mass destruction. Next, we're just gonna burn through these main stories that I had. What else do I have? National Review. Trump has no authority to categorize fentanyl as a weapon of mass destruction. Well, you about to find out. House passes bill. Oh, Marjorie Taylor Greene pushed this bill forward. I'm not a Marjorie Taylor Greene fan, but you know, if somebody does something good, I'll call it. Yeah, you know. House passes bill criminalizing gender affirming care for minors. Let's go. Hasn't passed the Senate yet. Hopefully it will. What's crazy is that Democrats vote against this. That's what's crazy. They vote against a bill that stops doctors from chopping penises off of little boys. And they vote against that bill. Okay? Just so you know the world we're living in. They kill children in the womb, and they're okay with chopping young girls' breasts off and chopping young boys' penises off. Okay? Or feeding them drugs that we normally give to rapists who are in prison to chemically castrate them. They want to give those to children. So this is who we're dealing with. This is when people say, well, you know, it's just a two-party system. We're actually all Americans. We're all brothers and sisters in America. We're all one and the same, and it's just the two-party system that pins us against each other. No, dummy. No, that's not the case. We have completely conflicting worldviews. You think it's okay to kill children in the womb and chop little boys' penises off. We are mortal enemies, okay? When it's time to go to war, I'm pulling up, okay? We are not friends just because we're in the same country. If you agree with those things, I hate you. I don't hate you because you're just possessed by a demon. You would do better if you could, but you can't because you have no control of yourself. You're serving your master. You're serving your father, Satan, and you would do better if you could, but you can't. But I hate your actions, and I hate the father that you serve. I don't really hate you because you don't even know what you're doing. And that's my message to all the Democrats who are okay with killing children and chopping penises off of children and breasts. Now that, oh man, what was the show I was watching? I watched a show on Netflix called Wayward. It was a pretty good show, but one of the main couple in the show was a pregnant woman, and her husband was a police officer who was a woman pretending to be a man. So everybody in the show calls it a him, but the show lets you know that, like, you know it's a transgender, but you just see it and you're like, that's a transgender. But the show doesn't, like, it's like, yeah, I'm transitioning and blah blah blah. But then every episode they have to make sure that this man woman takes his shirt off, takes her shirt off. So you see it, and this is a show that is not rated adult, but there's women's titties in every episode, but it's actually man's titties. Well, no, I mean, wait. it's in the show, it's man's titties, but it's actually post mastectomy women titties. And I'm just like, in every episode, they have to have a scene where the cop has his shirt. And see, I'm even saying his because it's easier to explain the show if I just say his. But um, the Transformer, every episode, she's got to take her shirt off and show her scarred, destroyed, unnatural, ungodly, evil man chest, artificial man chest on a woman. Clearly a woman, probably a cute lady too. If she, she would have not got her titties chopped off and taken a bunch of testosterone, she might be kind of cute. Anyway, you say the craziest things so innocently. Well, I'm just telling the truth, okay? All right, what else we got? So, Marjorie Taylor Greene, House passes the bill. House on Wednesday voted to pass a bill that could imprison healthcare providers for providing gender-affirming care for minors. Now see, this is what annoys me about like the abolitionist people. If they were logically consistent, they would have to say, no, we need to kill that bill because it doesn't go far enough. We also need to imprison the parents. And I would agree, we do need to imprison the parents as well. If they're taking their kid to get a breast removal surgery or a Pepe chop off surgery, and the doctor goes through it, parents and the doctor, jail. Right? But just because we don't get everything we want, I wouldn't say kill the bill just because it doesn't fully encompass everything we want, which is what they do with like abortion bills, which I think is it's not the way to move. It's not the way to play the game. You got to play the game and move the goalpost. So I'm happy with this. I'll take this for now. A doctor gets caught doing this stuff to children. Yeah, the doctor should go to jail. But eventually, I want to take it farther to where the parents go to jail too if they take their kids to this sort of thing. And if the kid goes on their own without their parents knowing about it, then the kid goes to juvie too. You watched the show for research purposes? No, it was actually an interesting show. It just had a bunch of... It's Netflix. There's got to be at least 8 gay characters in every show on Netflix. And then there's got to be at least one scene in the show, even if it's in the last season, before the last episode, before the ultimate climactic battle. They have to make sure that there's a scene where one of the main characters tells you, by the way, guys, I don't like girls. Okay? Now let's go kill Vecna. Sorry, spoiler, but I was a little triggered. Okay? I was a little triggered. If you don't know yet, you'll know soon what I'm talking about. And if you haven't seen the memes and you're not trying to have Stranger Things spoiled for you, get off the internet because there's a lot of memes already. What the heck was that? What else? Protect the Children's Innocent Act, and sponsored by Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene of Georgia, would make it a Class C felony to treat minors with gender-affirming care like surgeries or puberty blockers if enacted. The bill could imprison doctors who provide such care for up to 10 years. Unclear whether the GOP-led Senate will take up the measure, though it is unlikely it would get enough Democratic support to pass out of that chamber. Right. Of course, Democrats aren't going to vote to make it illegal to chop off children's penises and breasts and flip their vaginas inside out. Or how do they make a fake Pepe? I hate Stranger Things. I think it's weird. I'm good with spoilers. I don't watch it. Well, I'm not doing much of a spoiler. It's just like literally right before they're going to the final battle. there's like a 20-minute scene where he has to tell everybody he's gay. Bro, we knew you were gay from episode 1. I just knew you were gay by the way you dressed and the way you walked. We don't need a 20-minute scene in the final conclusive climactic battle right before the battle starts. We don't need you to tell us you're gay. We all knew you were gay. And also, there's 2 other gay characters who are in the room when he does this, and they don't say nothing. And they had been caught making out. 2 girls had been caught making out before. So other people in the room know that these 2 are gay, and these 2 are gay together. They make out and stuff. And somebody else saw it, so he knows they're gay together. They know they're gay together. Then this guy has this big heartfelt moment where he tells everybody he's gay, and they don't say nothing. Didn't they want to like show solidarity for their boy and be like, Mike, we got you. We're flaming lesbians. We lick sniz daily. No, that didn't happen. What it is. Holla at me what it do, what it is. Anyway, what else do I got? Met in Michigan. New Epstein files reveal where he met his first victim. First known victim of Jeffrey Epstein was a 13-year-old girl in Michigan. After months of back and forth political backlash, more than 300,000 pages of classified Epstein files have been released. And as expected, everybody's crying, oh, it's redacted. Why is it all redacted? Dumbass. First off, most of this stuff has already been released. And if you just do a little bit of searching, you'll find out you can find the original pictures and they're not redacted. Okay? First thing. Second thing, we were told before they came out that any active ongoing investigations, information would not be released with those names. Okay? That's second. Third, no victims' names were going to be released. Even if we already knew the victims' names, even if we already seen the pictures with the victims, they're still going to redact them. Okay? So it's just for legal purposes. Okay? And I knew as soon as they came out, somebody said, I think it was Premonition. She's like, well, at least once these files come out, all this will be over and it'll start to settle down, all this bull crap about the Epstein files. I was like, no. That's not what's going to happen. Once the files drop, it's going to get 10 times worse. There's going to be a new rumor every week. There's going to be, for every real picture that comes from the Epstein files, there's going to be 10 AI pictures. And sure enough, the AI pictures are already here. The rumors, the lies are already being spread. And everybody's retarded. So I don't care. Like, but what was the one? Department of Justice. Okay, so I have all the files that were dropped right here. I'm not gonna. You can't see it because this is on my laptop. But Epstein files released by Justice Department. What's in them? 300 pages of gobbledygook. Yo, half hood. I guess Stranger Things is really strange. It is. Files released Friday afternoon to comply with the law. A lot of Clinton stuff. Shocker. President Donald Trump, Attorney General Tom Blanche said he expects several 100,000 more to be released in coming weeks. Great. This is what I said. We're going to get like 1 million pages, 1 million files. You wanted the Epstein files? You got 1 million files. Have fun, internet sleuths, making up bullshit for the next 10 years, because that's what's going to happen. And that's what everybody asked for. That's what people voted for. That's what people were crying about. Oh, I don't like Trump because he didn't release that. Shut up, retard. Do you know what you just did? For the next 10 years. Sorry. We're not going to know anything about anything related to the Epstein files. Nothing you hear is going to be true. It's all going to be rumors from both sides. The rumor mill is churning. The AI propaganda machine is spitting out BS. They already found one letter They said Larry Nasser had a letter about Epstein's first victim, that 13-year-old girl. Guess what? Within 3 days, they said that was totally fake. Yeah, so we released a letter in the Epstein files that was already proven to be fake, but they released it anyway. Do you know how much more of that is going to come? Stuff that's already been debunked. That's why the Katie Johnson thing is resurfacing again, because that's in the Epstein files. That's been debunked. That was a scam. That was a fraud. That was a girl trying to get paid by saying Trump raped her. And it was disproven. They used fake pictures. They used fake names. It was a fake person. The guy who produced Jerry Springer helped the girl who made the claim to come up with the story. And it was a garbage story, by the way. If you listen to her deposition, you can listen to the full thing of her giving her deposition to the police. And it's garbage. And a producer and writer from Jerry Springer, I forget his name, it's in my notes somewhere, but he helped her write that story. And there was a fake name, fake pictures, and all of that is in the Epstein files. And that's all been debunked for 9 years. For 9 years, we've known that that was total bullshit. And now people are hearing it for the first time, and they're like, oh my God, Trump raped this girl, Katie Johnson. Oh my God. Look, it's right in the files. So stupid. But I told you so. And what do you think? They're going to go after Clinton? You think they're going to arrest Bill Clinton? No, they're not. No. Stacey Plaskett, she already lost her job. She ain't going to jail. No. Nothing's going to come from this. Except court of public opinion, lies, rumors, conspiracy theories, bullshit. 1 million pages worth. And that's what you got to look forward for the next 5 years. We get to hear about the Epstein files. Or at least until Trump's out of office, and then the Democrats are going to want to hide it again. They're going to want to, I mean, I hope they do. I hope they do. I hope they bury it. I hope as soon as Trump's out of office, they just bury it. We never have to hear about this crap again. Anyway, what else do I got? Photos and documents from the latest Epstein files release. See this picture of Clinton with this girl on his knee and her face is redacted? You can find the original picture of that. It's not redacted. And that's not an underage girl. And then there's a bunch of pictures of Trump with his daughter. And they're like, oh, look how creepy this looks. Because he's got like his arm around her, or she's sitting on his knee or something, or he's kissing her on the cheek. Dude, these people. And then there was a whole big ordeal about some of the files that were released, the DOJ unreleased or took them off the list within like 2 or 3 days. And everybody was freaking out about that. Well, guess what, guys? You can use the Wayback Machine and go way back to last week, and you can see all the original files. And all these websites who are reporting on it, you can look at what was taken off of their website, and you can see why they took it off their website. And it's nothing. Like this one, for example. It's just a bunch of naked chicks on posters on his walls in the massage room. Some tatas, some vagine, and it's blacked out. What is this? What does this tell us? There's Kevin Spacey. Oh, there's a black picture, black picture, black picture, black picture. Anyway, there's Bill Clinton probably getting a BJ in a jacuzzi. Who knows? I don't know. Shocker. Bill Clinton got blown in a jacuzzi. Who would have thunk it? Like, did you need Epstein files to tell you that? How about the fact that they murdered a guy? Can we focus on the murder instead of Bill getting blown? Can we focus on murder? No, we want to talk about guys getting rub and tugs on an island. That's what we want to talk about. We don't want to talk about the murder. He's sweeping for PDF files. Shut up, retard. Anybody who says that, and that goes, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. If it applies, I'm talking to you. If anybody says, JS is sweeping for PDF files, shut up. You're retarded. Is this a feature we can do now? What do you mean? What else? Images and Epstein files that feature Trump reinstated after backlash. Yeah. Epstein keeps pictures of Trump in his drawer. There's like 1,000 pictures in this drawer, but they just happen to have the Trump ones on top. Convenient. Plus, God knows if any of this, what's real and what's fake anymore. It's all Sora. You know? That's what Trump said. Said it's all Sora. That's what Trump said in South Park. Oh, and then also last week I was going to talk about the Brown shooter was caught. Well, he wasn't caught. He was found dead in a storage container. Presumptively. Most likely he killed himself. But he also killed another professor. So remember the guy that shot at Brown and he killed the two kids, the Republican, the young Republicans leader girl, and then the other guy, and they were at a coffee shop and they were having like a young Republicans meeting. So first thought is we got more lefty terrorism, more terrorism from the lefties, but we weren't sure. So nobody, I didn't jump on that. I said, it seems like, but I don't know yet. I don't know if more's come out because I put this together like a couple days ago. Presumptuously. Okay. He also killed, so he killed those two, then he left. And I guess he got a car, and somebody on Reddit posted about seeing him in his car, which they might get a $50,000 reward, by the way. Dude, I'm just going to start trying to get these rewards. I'm going to start trying to find serial killers and stuff and get a reward. But anyway, dude takes off, goes to a storage shed. Before he goes into the storage shed, he kills an MIT professor. And from what I heard from the first press conference, which was a week ago now, there is some connection between the professor and the students who were killed. But they didn't give us a lot of information. Now, I don't know if more information has come out yet. This article is from the 19th, which is 9 days ago. So this is an old story. Again, I told you guys this. I put this all together a week ago, and I just never got around to talking about all of it. So I'm just skimming through it now. But I'm sure there's probably more updates by now. Police say Claudio Manuel Neves Valente, 48, is the man responsible for the two attacks in New England. He was born in Torres Novas, Santarém, Portugal. Was a legal permanent resident of the United States. He arrived in the country in August 2000 as a graduate student at Brown under an F1 visa, which is reserved for international students to attend colleges or universities full-time in the U.S. Yeah, we'd need more of that. Let's give visas to people so they can come to America and go to school, and maybe we'll give them the school for free, a scholarship. And then they can learn here, and we can teach them how to be the best in their industry. And then they can get a job and send all the money home to India to turn their third world shithole country into something amazing with our money and our hard work and our ingenuity and our intellectual property. And then maybe they just decide to shoot up a school or blow up a church. Or I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. Did you finish that Cuban sandwich? All but like 2 bites. I didn't finish all of it. I was full, but it was good. Brown University shooting suspect died 2 days before body discovered. Oh, the suspect died 2 days before the body was discovered. Didn't they discover the body like 2 days after the shooting happened? Suspect killed himself after allegedly killing an MIT professor and 2 Brown University students. So I read you his name. Some Puerto Rican or some dude from Portugal or something. Too many names. Andres Velendez, Pacinco, Cantinco, Tanaimbe, Sampaines, Gonzalez, Guadalupe, Espidi. I don't like it. It did look good. It was good. It was good. I think that's all I got for the main story news. And then rapid fire news. I didn't have anything much. But I did have. What did I have in rapid fire? Had some reels and stuff. Hold on one second. And then I was going to talk about last Monday, I was going to talk about AmFest, America Fest, and some of the drama, the drama with Myron showing up with a Cookie Monster shirt, and basically everybody taking shots at each other on the stage at AmFest. Everybody's vying for Charlie Kirk's spot. Meanwhile, Queen Bee, Erica Kirk, is having a sit down with Nicki Minaj, which, to be fair, Terriot did call that, but I don't think I don't think it was like a super prophetic. It's kind of obvious that was happening before Taylor Swift. The feminization of Christianity, the conservative movement, nationalism. The future is female, so they want to feminize all of it. Feminizing YouTube, feminizing everything. I'm on everything. And now TPUSA is going to be for the queens, for the ladies, which it originally was. And then people started calling out Charlie and being like, yo, why is your whole organization like women and gay guys? We don't like that. And so he started tightening up the ship and making it a little more base, a little more masculine, a little more straight, a little less gay. And it was becoming cool. And then he dies mysteriously. And now we're right back on the track of feminizing America, feminizing conservatism, feminizing Christianity, feminizing politics, feminizing everything. Debate, YouTube, social media, movies, television, music, art. It's all very gynocentric. It's all very vaginal. I don't even like saying that word. It all sounds the same when you're not a fan. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm not a fan of anything on the left, but I know that Hassan doesn't sound like Destiny, doesn't sound like Jank. But Parker sounds like Dean. And Dean and Parker sound like wannabe Destinies. Um, but and then let's see what I have in rapid fire. I had a few interesting stories, and then I'll jump in the Discord. Amfest highlights. Everybody called out Candace Owens, Nick Fuentes, Ben Shapiro went on a rant talking crap about Candace and Ben and Tucker. Then Tucker comes up and he's talking crap about people. And then, meanwhile, Erica Kirk has nothing to say about all that, but she wants to have a sit down talk with Nicki Minaj because that's a voice for the Christian conservative political movement, guys. Ruh, ruh, like a dungeon dragon. Ruh, ruh, like a dungeon dragon. Dungeon dragon. You don't know what that? Anybody know? No? Okay. Bookmark manager. How do I open? Stop doing that. I'm gonna launch an attack. Like a dungeon dragon. Like a dungeon dragon. Are you? Rare condition forces St. Petersburg doctors to amputate teen's leg. This story's not. I mean, it's a crazy story, but what's crazier is the picture of this girl. Her leg blew up like 10 times its size. She had like one giant leg, and they had to cut it off. Crazy story. Oh, this was a big story. A Walmart shoplifting suspect gets taken into lost management by a cop and a security guard, and him and his girlfriend are sitting there on a bench. He pulls a gun out of his shirt, aims it point blank at the cop, and pulls the trigger. Now, in the clip, at first, you don't know, did he shoot him or is there audio here? Because there's like no audio, and you're like, dang, did he shoot that cop? But then they like jump on him and they bring him down, and it seems like everybody's okay. Turns out the gun misfired, but he pulled a gun out, pointed it right at the cop, pulled it point blank, and gun misfired. So praise God there. Women shouldn't rap. I thought it was fine when it was just Missy. Then everyone ruined it. Yeah, well, I don't think women should be chatting on the internet either, Auntie. How about that? How about that? But no, I agree. Women should not be rapping. They're getting better though, but now it's AI can write the song for you, so it's not that hard to be a good rapper. Speaking of, listen to this song. I like on the airplane I looked into Big X the Plug because I like that song from Lil Wayne on the new Wayne album. Said fuck the Drake and bought the G Live. He run up in and get pop. Yeah, rap up this hip hop. I'm at the boy don't get drop. Anyway, so I was like, I like the way this guy's voice sounds. So I looked up some of his other songs and I like his music. It's pretty good. This is kind of like a lovey-dovey song, but it's but his name is Big X the Plug, and if you read it real fast, it looks like it says butt plug. Butt X plug. Butt X the Plug. All the way.
Fuck
Asbestos. The always. Shoot. 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 Say. Okay, so I guess I don't know. That's about all I got for the recap. I don't know if I don't really care to watch all the America Fest stuff again. I'm tired. I guess tomorrow, what do I got? There was something I mentioned that I was going to talk about tomorrow. Oh, the Nigeria bombing. Yeah, we'll talk about that tomorrow. And then we'll talk, I guess we got a Clavicular is having his generational run. God, he's on Iced Coffee Hour now too. He's on Michael Knowles. And then Pearl does a video reacting to Michael Knowles' interview with Clavicular and says, Clavicular destroys Michael Knowles. What interview were you listening to? He sounded like an idiot. He said he would vote for Gavin Newsom 100 out of 100 times because Gavin Newsom mogs JD Vance. Because Gavin Newsom is sexy. He will vote for Gavin Newsom because Gavin Newsom is sexier than JD Vance. And then he said a bunch of other retarded crap. Like nothing intelligent at all came out of his mouth. But he says big words relating to facial structures, which I think he's making up half that crap. And they're like, he's a genius. He's not a genius. He's not smart. It's like, what are you talking about? Mogging. I'll brain mog you. How about I just smash you? I don't care how much steroids you do. And I seen him bench. He was with Sneeko and Neo on a stream. His 4 rep max was 185. Okay? 4 rep max is 185. 4-time max? My 4-time max is probably 230. Maybe if I got a good spot and I'm feeling good, maybe I could bust 250 4 times. But 185 is your 4 rep max? 4 reps at 185? I do 12 reps of 185 as my warm-up set. what do you? And this guy's supposed to be tough. This is like, no, that dude's gay. Open hand slap is more embarrassing. Yeah, somebody needs to open hand slap him. But anyway, so he goes on all these podcasts, and then before any of them air, he runs over somebody with his Cybertruck. That's crazy. But I think he did it in Florida, and I think he's going to get away with it, actually. A lot of people are like, he murdered a guy. He didn't murder a guy. Dude didn't die. And also, in Florida, he didn't break a law. So he did get removed from Kick because he streamed and he ran over somebody on stream. So they took him off Kick, but he's not going to go to jail. I don't think it's going to end his career. And he's always got a place at Cozy, right, Nick? That's kind of sus, dude. That's sus. I don't care. Anyway, we'll probably watch the video tomorrow. Talk about Clav. But all right, now I'm gonna go to Discord. I wish I could fix. These headphones are not working the way I want them to. I don't know what's going on here. Hello.
What up, JS?
What's up, JS?
What up?
Nothing.
Where'd Wagira go? I thought I saw him in here.
He's in here.
In here, he's not talking, but
Oh, he's the kangaroo. Okay. He picked me up at the airport.
oh yeah.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. No, it was awesome. I didn't have to pay for an Uber.
No, I mean you had to see him in person. That's the unfortunate part.
Yeah, I mean you had to deal with his ass, so like that's kind of a
Yeah,
downside,
fuck
right?
you, unfortunate, you fucks. Help out a homie. Fuck you.
Hey Callum, I was about to be real fucking pissed at Landman, dude.
Fuck you.
Don't spoil Landman. Well,
I'm gonna spoil it for you, JS, just like you spoiled the Stranger
Yeah.
Things part about him being gay.
huh.
You totally destroyed it. Totally spoiled the whole fucking thing for me. Now I can't even watch it.
Just
Yeah, dude. Billy Bob Thornton comes out.
Oh no.
He comes out.
I'm all caught up on Landman, so there's nothing you can spoil for me. Unless they dropped a new episode today.
Yes, they did. And Billy Bob Thornton turns out to be gay.
What?
Yeah.
No, what the fuck, dude?
No.
King, don't do him like that, man.
It's crazy, dude. Tommy's apparently gay.
Yeah, you're wrong. Don't make it right.
I would be pissed. I would never watch a Taylor Sheridan show again.
Dude's killing it lately. Shit.
I know. He's just making hit after hit.
He's leaving Paramount in like 3 years.
But he's got to put himself as a cameo in every show. Like every show, they'll just randomly end up at a rodeo and you see him riding around on a horse.
I'd probably do that if I was that successful.
But no, I was about to be mad in this episode because I thought they killed Sam Elliott's character, but they did.
Sam Elliott, the son?
No, that's Tommy's dad.
Oh, well, I'm sure he's gonna die. He's old.
Yeah, but I ain't ready. Like Sam Elliott's one of my favorite actors. I don't.
I ain't ready.
See, look, Wagira does not look.
I want to make you look at me too, you fuck. You got a comment about me?
You don't
Go.
look. The
Yeah,
way
I do.
the way
I do.
you
Fuck you,
describe
Callum.
yourself, I thought you were gonna look more like a mutant.
Yeah, no, he definitely looks like a mutant.
No, he looks like a normal dude. See, you're not like
Oh,
Normal?
look at that.
you're not super fat. I thought you were gonna be like
No,
300.
my face is fat. That's all. But yeah.
You got to meet Callum? Oh, cool.
Yep.
All right, Josh. Josh, you want to do a sip? I'll do a shot. Same stuff.
What kind of vodka is this?
It's Platinum 7 distilled. I don't know. I don't like vodka either, but it was all I had, so I'm like, all right, I'll help him out.
But it's not like I mean, I guess you could have told me it was Grey Goose and I wouldn't have known the difference, but
What up, Elder?
Yeah, I don't know.
but it's not
Hey,
like
Elder.
it's not
I'll crack
Kharkov.
you.
It's not like
No, it's called Platinum 7. I don't know.
Taka. Yeah, okay, ready?
Are we gonna do it or not?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Okay. Cheers,
I'm
buddy.
ready. He's joking. All right, here we go.
Okay.
I got a ring here. You go, boy. Cheers.
Oh,
I don't like it.
yeah, it's pretty bad.
He said, I don't like it. So let's remove for Callum.
Ugh.
You know what's really
Oh,
funny?
yeah.
I totally pictured
What?
Callum just like that. Gay and all.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
No, he
so
looks
gay.
like he looked like
Perfectly gay. Yeah.
he looks like Watson,
a fat Ned, like
I
a
mean-
fat Ned Flanders.
like Sherlock Holmes and brilliant deduction, Watson. He looks like Watson. He has
Brilliant.
like the beard, the long mustache, beard thing, and
Nah, I'd say Fat Ned Flanders fits the best.
Well, actually, I only wear the glasses
Hopefully don't
inside because of the screens.
Neighbor.
I don't have like that problem.
that's pretty accurate.
I was not wearing. You noticed I was not wearing glasses when I was driving, Josh.
Yeah.
Just the screens. The glasses help with the screens.
You got blue light reduction glasses.
I
Yeah.
do.
He
Whatever
needs
they
his
are, like, what kind?
glasses. He can't see without his glasses.
The glasses.
What is he gonna
No.
do without his glasses? My girl. Stupid kid. You know you're allergic to bees. What you playing around a beehive for? Macaulay? What was his name in that movie? I don't remember.
I like the. I always get that. Every time somebody brings up My Girl, I think of what's it called, the good kid or the evil kid, the one with like him and his cousin or whatever, him and his Elijah Wood.
Elijah Wood.
There's one where there's like one of them is like a good kid, and one of them is a bad kid that's like super evil.
In My
Oh,
Girl?
God. It's really
Replace.
no.
What?
No, I get it confused. I get it confused. Is what I'm saying.
Replace kid with son.
Oh yeah, there, good son. There you go, Jeremy. See, Jeremy, you're a movie expert.
Yeah, Jeremy's
The good kid is the one with the girl who beats up on her brother.
Huh. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Movies.
Me neither.
And for your
I basically just
for your
tangent
answer,
to
My Girl, his name was
movie.
Thomas J.
Thomas J. He
Are you on
needs
your
his
phone?
glasses. How's he
He's
gonna
okay.
see without his
His name's
glasses?
He's got his glasses. Right, yeah.
What the fuck?
What are you on? Are you on like a phone, Callum?
No, I'm on my phone. Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
might
you
sound
keep going,
crazy
you
today.
keep going robot, dude.
Oh,
Oh,
Auntie's
sorry.
It's like no,
Auntie
it's
has
fine,
a
it's kinda
cat that
funny.
she named Thomas J after that character, or she had a cat, I guess.
Did he get stung by
I was
bees?
just about to say what happened to what happened to the cat? Didn't get up in a beehive, did it?
Oh crap! I can't move.
I guess I could switch my good headset since he's live. So much work.
That would be a horrible way to die because I assume you'd feel all the stings and then you'd slowly suffocate to death.
No, you go to anaphylactic shock, you actually wouldn't feel much of it.
Anaphylactic shock is when your throat swells up and you can't breathe, right?
Yeah, but somebody who's severely allergic, you'd go into like a comatose state before you die from not breathing.
Huh. Intriguing.
Still a very, very scary and painful death. But
Anyway, how was you guys' Christmas? Crum.
And
pretty good. Didn't do a whole lot, but my wife enjoyed making a turkey so much on Thanksgiving. She made a turkey for Christmas.
I know we didn't. My mom doesn't do like traditional. My brothers are weird. They don't like traditional like holiday food. So she made like baked ziti and Caesar salad and garlic bread. I was like, "What is this?
oh, cool.
Delicious.
What is
That's
this,
weird. We had roast
an
beef,
Italian
like,
Christmas."
yeah, what the heck? That's crazy.
It was really
we did
good.
a roast beef and a ham.
It was really good though. But
I bet. Yeah, my mom's cooking in a while. That's always good.
yeah, she was trying to feed me like 4 times a day. I'm like, "Woman, I eat 1 meal a day."
Trying to fatten you up.
She wake up, she's like, "Here's some Dunkin' Donuts, I got you." And I'm like, "Okay." And then I eat that.
Oh, dang.
And then 3 hours later, she's like, "You want to go get lunch somewhere?" And I'm like, "We just ate."
Bro. Yeah. You've been living it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Josh. You whoop on Jub a bit?
Man, I've been sitting here talking on mute all this time. Didn't even realize. Like,
All right, is it?
Sorry, Karen.
Let me know if this is. Am I still roboting? Is this better?
Better.
That's good.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Okay.
No, they
For
didn't.
now.
They didn't want to wrestle. They're like, I was like, "Let's go
Aw.
wrestle," and they're like, "What do you want us to oil up and wrestle?"
that only happens at Marshall's mom's house.
Like, you just like watching men get oiled up and wrestle. I was like, "Shut up." But then I wanted to arm wrestle Ben, and that never happened. But then I told him we were watching a movie, and she got the handcuffs from behind her to the front, and I was like, "Oh, I can do that. That's easy." And they're like, "No, you can't do that. You can't do that." And I was like, "Yeah, I've done it before. I can do it." "No, you can't do it. You can't do it." And then so I was like, "Well, go get some zip ties or something." And they didn't have zip ties, but I had my belt. So they wrapped the belt around my wrist, but my wrists were like locked together. You guys can't see it, but the stream can see what I'm doing. Like my hands were like this. And
Locked, yeah.
I couldn't do it. And I was like, "This is not like handcuffs." And they're like, "No,
No,
you
handcuffs, you have a little bit of chain.
Yeah.
You have like a little bit of chain, so you're able to separate. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
I have handcuffs right here." This is for in
I
case
like how
aren't-
Ted- I
Those
like
aren't
how
real
Ted
handcuffs,
uses-
though.
this is
So
for in case
Just prove it.
any of my lady
I
friends
like how
come
Ted
over.
changed the descriptor. My hands were like this. And you have to wait 40 seconds to see it on the stream.
Wait, they're gonna handcuff you and peg you, Josh?
Oh my God, Marshall.
I'm
What are
just
you
kidding.
talking about, Marshall? What the?
Why'd you have to
I
make
mean,
it?
He
Jesus
said he had
Christ.
his handcuffs for his lady friends coming over. I don't know.
The fact that your mind went to pegging is just
Marshall.
outstanding.
Marshall, by lady
Marshall.
friend, he beat your mom.
Okay, handcuffs are behind my back.
Oh, I need to
Right.
know what Marshall thinks the
First of
handcuffs
all-
are for.
Now look.
I need to know what Marshall thinks the handcuffs are actually for.
those
You said lady friends. I don't know what they're for.
That chain on those handcuffs are way too long,
Ow! I just popped one of my
And-
ribs out. Oh, I hate when that
and
happens.
that's
Ah,
well,
Did you break
sounds like he
it?
does it for fun.
Yeah, those aren't real cuffs.
ah, look at
Those
that!
are awesome
Wow!
real handcuffs.
Wow! Just like that.
Not to mention, if you're properly handcuffed, you won't be able to do
You
that
did it, Josh. Good
because
job.
when you're handcuffed,
You will be
That
able
when
probably
you're
hurt.
handcuffed, you have to handcuff with your hands behind your back and your thumbs facing up.
Hands behind your back with your thumbs facing.
And you ain't able to twist your wrists like you can in those. You didn't put them on tight enough.
Well, no, you put
No.
you put your back of the
Look,
wrist.
you see, hold on, one of them's not even clasped, dude.
It came unclasped in the process, but I did it just fine.
Those are less than authentic.
You did it with fake ass handcuffs.
This is legit handcuffs.
I could do
Yeah,
it too.
they're so legit. They came uncuffed
plastic
while you were
handcuffs.
fucking doing your shit.
Whatever, dude. I've been
probably
handcuffed
stretched.
before. I know.
Mm-hmm.
I could do it.
Bad boys. What you gonna
Now,
do?
I'm not as flexible as I used to be, and my butt has gotten bigger, and I've got a little fatter.
That's nice.
And but my arms are bigger too, so now these giant muscles, it's hard to like contort myself the same. So
Why don't you stretch? You're supposed to be stretching
Giant
too, Josh.
muscles. Yeah, no, it's called weakened ligaments, bro. You're gonna torn rotator cuff just trying to pull that kind of
Show us
bullshit.
the
move
gun.
I know
nowadays.
I just popped my rib out. Sometimes one of my I don't know if it's a hemorrhoid or isn't that
What the fuck?
what's it where
Oh my god, a
what's it where,
hemorrhoid?
like,
What?
Hernia.
a hernia.
Hernia.
Yeah,
It's a hernia.
I think
yeah.
I have like
Give
a
yourself a
hernia
hernia?
under this rib.
Oh
'cause, like,
no.
sometimes when I'm doing crunches
might-
or if I if I bend in the wrong way, something pops out from under my ribs right here, and then I gotta like push it back in.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fuck.
please go to the doctor and tell your doctor you have a hemorrhoid on your rib.
Tell him you looked it up on WebMD.
No, you probably sometime got your there's like that false rib that you probably got it kicked in or you fell on it at some point, and that shit'll pop out
Yeah, it's like
sometimes after that happens.
it's like
I've got one of those, and
it's like a muscle that runs under my bottom rib, and sometimes it
Yeah, that's nuts.
it like pops out and it like bulges out.
yeah, I was talking about this. I was actually talking about this with Avarice earlier because eventually mine started poking into my diaphragm, and it causes like hiccups sometimes. So they're like, yeah, there's nothing much you can do unless you want to get a surgery. It's super expensive, but yeah, that shit will happen, dude. Not fun.
I do get hiccups pretty easily.
Just be like Marilyn Manson.
Because you got basically a
Marilyn
flabby
Manson.
false rib rubbing against your diaphragm, and the diaphragm's like, oh no.
Look, JS, just be like Marilyn Manson and get the bottom two ribs removed. Surgery.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there you go.
Why you always got to get gay, Jeremy?
What the fuck is that? That had nothing to do with being gay.
Yeah.
They say
I
he
didn't
got
tell him to- I didn't tell him.
You
to
know
put
why
his
he
hands
did that? You know why he did that? You know why he did that?
they
Suck
said
you on
they
that
said he
unit?
did that so he could suck himself off.
Been
Yeah,
sucking
but I didn't tell you. I
Yeah.
didn't tell you to suck yourself off. I just said get your ribs removed. Then you don't have the problem with the.
Well, what's the
the-
point of getting
your
my
muscle
ribs
fucking
removed
rib.
if I'm not gonna?
If you can't suck
Then you
yourself
don't have
off,
the muscle
yeah.
fucking with your rib. What the fuck kind of laugh is that, Marshall?
It's fucking. I don't know. I'm fucking. That's good, bro.
If I'm getting a rib removed, I'm taking full advantage of the situation.
Well, I mean that's fine. You can do that too. But I wasn't advocating that being the end game here. I was saying you get the ribs removed, then you won't have pain from them.
Would that be gay?
Would that be gay to have ribs removed so that they don't hurt?
No, if you
Jess, we've already discussed this
Yes.
before. It's only
Yes.
gay if you swallow.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Fuck.
No, it's not. You would still have a man's dick in your mouth. So yes, it would be gay.
that would be.
But what if you were trying to clean yourself?
It would still be gay.
No, not if it was for hygiene purposes.
If it's in your mouth, dude, that's gay.
No,
No, I think
Well, your body-
we've come to this
because then I would
conclusion.
argue.
We
Because
have
then I
come-
would argue, then Jeremy, then every time you go pee, you're touching a man's dick, you're gay.
Yes, it's
No. If you suck a dick to release, it's gay. That's the point.
no, it's gay when you pee too. You got a man's dick in your hands.
No, it's not. It's not gay when you pee. What the fuck are you talking about? That everybody's fucking gay.
Nah.
Goddamn, Jeremy.
Nope.
Every time you urinate, you are temporarily gay.
I'd no hands it.
Come on,
Yeah,
Elder,
the one-
man, back me up here.
Usually, yeah, it's usually the little ones that can no hands it.
I do no hands and I just stand over the bowl.
Right. Not much target. You ever, Jess? You ever put a garden hose
Football,
out
no
and then,
hands.
did the faucet?
Have I ever put a garden
those things-
hose out and did the faucet?
And undid the faucet, yeah. So it's not like a tiny little stream that just goes perfectly. It just kind of sprays all over the fucking place.
Yeah, the hose gets a
That's-
mind of
that's
its
a
own. And
size.
it starts going.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a size thing. That's why you don't have to hang on.
Huh.
Well, this is what happens when if you're hungover or something. You got to put both hands against the wall. You lean forward a little bit. You don't want to. You're not touching it, and you start going, and it's like it could be good. It could go right into the bowl. It could
so
it could have a big
bad,
problem. It could have you
Yeah.
could have a cleanup problem.
A lot of times for me, it's a cleanup problem, man. If I'm like that fucked up, like,
Hey, I'm the cleanup man.
cleanup man. What?
VC
Yeah, it's gonna be a
is just a
problem.
gay bar tonight. Wow.
Hey, gay bar. Makes you figure that.
All right, you guys done being gay and shit? I walked away to go
Yeah.
make some food and stuff. The last thing I heard was Marshall talking about handcuffs being
Pegging.
involved in pegging.
No,
Yeah,
it
well, I was asking
got-
Josh
it
what his
got there.
handcuffs were for. He said
No,
for
it-
his
it-
lady
it
friend. I'm like, what? So she can cuff you and peg you? And that was why why.
It got much gayer than that, Elder.
Ugh.
And they started talking about sucking their own dicks and
Oh, that's gay as hell, man.
I did
Yeah,
not. I wasn't talking about doing it. I was just.
And-
I was just asking.
Then they were arguing that holding your dick while you pee isn't gay. Like, no, that's all gay.
That's 100% gay. You got to freehand it.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but then I said if you're able to freehand it,
We
then
don't
it's
need
a
to do
size
the meta.
issue.
We don't need to recap the whole combo.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly. I guess we do because Elder Lion wasn't there. So if you're able to freehand it, then that's a size issue. Like I said, Elder Lion, have you ever unleashed a hose and then, you fucking let go you open the spigot? Yeah, what happens to that hose? It flies all over the place. If you got a nice little thing, it goes nice and even.
Spigot.
Yeah,
Then you got the harder it is
You,
to control.
you don't
you know?
understand.
That's
You
called
have to
marking
be able
your
to control
territory. It's fine.
the spigot, right? If you don't have good prostate control, then of course it's going to go everywhere. But if you have a good prostate, then obviously you're going to. Wait, is it the prostate? Fuck, no, it's not. Is it? I don't know. Maybe.
It's your kidneys.
Spigot sounds like a racial slur.
Well, you haven't got the good control
Well,
of the
speaking
spigot.
of-
You have to
speaking of
control the
spigot,
pressure. Otherwise,
I
yeah,
got a
we'll go
joke for
crazy.
you. No, I'm just kidding.
We could make it a racial slur. I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, I have a joke. Well, we won't.
See,
No,
look,
never
Dean
mind.
gets it. Dean gets it right there in chat. You shouldn't even look at it. Put a piece of paper over it when you pee.
Yeah, I think it's weird that anybody would look at their own dick. That's really gay.
Well, whatever.
I'm glad you returned to provide those clarifiers because these are points that I was making and like nobody else agreed.
Well, you are the one that suggested Josh remove his ribs. So
Not to suck his own cock. Like that was
yeah, come on,
he
dude.
was crying about his rib hurting him. I said, "Well, remove it."
Well, my elbow hurts me too.
Well, remove that too.
Just cut my arm off.
Yeah, why not? I mean, just your elbow.
If it's
Yeah,
so
just
gay
everything
to
that
look
hurts
at and
Josh
touch
as you
your
get
own
old.
dick-
You'll
if it's so
you'll just
gay
be
to
a
look at
damn
and touch your
you'll
own
just
dick,
be a
you might
damn
as well cut that off
stump.
too
You'll
then,
be a
right?
damn stump, and you'll be a damn stump with a dick, and some
You don't
fetish
need
woman
the
will come
elbow
pick
if
you
wanna
up.
pinch your arm, like just keep it straight out, and you don't need the elbow. Say it's that simple.
Elbow.
Well, it's kind of above my elbow, so I'd have to.
Yeah, then cut off your whole arm. It's fine.
Well, this brings up an interesting question.
Life
Like,
problem
let's say,
here,
like,
Dad.
would you ever hook up with a chick? Would you ever hook up with a chick if she was like super Christian, super nice, if she had no arms and no legs?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm agreed.
Oh yeah.
Come on, panel.
I'd hook up with her just to experience that.
Nope.
I don't hook up with people. That's the thing.
No, well, I mean
What am I
that's
gonna do,
fair.
push her
although-
wheelchair around? What
You
the
gonna
fuck?
you
No,
gonna
no.
pass up a dang bowling pin?
A torso? Would you? Okay, like what if you married her first, Elder Lion?
Well, then I would probably think that I married her not for the specific reason of fucking her because she has no arms or legs.
Where'd you put the ring though?
So I don't know that.
Around
I
her
don't know
neck
the
on
tongue.
a necklace.
Maybe the tongue or a tooth.
No, you can't have tongue rings.
Yeah,
That's
you
like a
mean-
liberal
That's the
weird
only
thing.
way- I
can-
mean, you have.
can-
I mean, yeah.
What are you talking about? Tongue rings are a thing.
You could just get her a gold tooth instead or something. I don't know.
Diamond tooth. I think they do.
Gold
Don't they do
tooth?
diamond tooths? I think that some of these rappers.
Is she like
some of that-
Latina?
I don't know.
Yeah, there is a I don't know if you call it body mutilation or whatever, where they'll put like studs in their teeth and shit. That is a thing.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
But yeah, no, it'd be through their nose. They get like the bull ring.
Ugh. No, it's like ugh.
Bro, she ain't got nowhere else to put a fucking ring at. Like,
Yeah, around a necklace, dude. That's what I said. Around a necklace.
And she ain't going anywhere.
yeah, so then when she falls over and for any reason and it gets caught on something, now she fucking hangs herself. Like, that's not a smart idea.
You
Well,
get-
this is the thing too. When you go on dates, you have to get like one of those baby carrier things for her.
Oh my, no. Holy shit. I'm dying.
one of those front pouches.
Yeah, the
Well, that's
kangaroo pouch.
front pouch is kind of aggressive. Maybe back pouch.
Back pouch, yeah. You just stick her in a
Hey,
backpack.
Or stroller.
Hey, you know you love her when you change your colostomy bag.
Get behindeth me. Oh my god. No, you shouldn't have to have a colostomy bag. She just doesn't have legs or arms.
I just pull her in a
How the
wagon.
fuck is she shitting piss, Callum?
You don't
put
need
her on the
legs to
toilet, you
shit or
walk out of the
piss.
room.
Yeah, exactly.
So you think she's gonna wheel herself into the bathroom, get out the chair, sit on a toilet?
No,
Why?
you'd have to help her,
Yeah,
obviously,
no.
but
Use
that doesn't mean
use
she has to have a
the fucking
colostomy bag. That doesn't mean she has to have a colostomy bag.
She's gonna do.
She has no arms or legs. That don't mean she can't roll on her side or something. She
I
can
know.
roll around. some way
Oh
of
no!
maneuvering.
No, I
Stop,
assure
dude! You're
you.
gonna fucking kill me!
assure you
Oh my
she's
god! Stop!
Or have you ever seen Monster Rancher? You know Suezo from Monster Rancher. She could just be hopping around like Suezo.
Yeah, I assure you she's not.
She's gonna do everything with her mouth. She's gonna have a.
She's just rolling down the sidewalk like a burrito.
She's gonna remove all her ribs so she can wipe her ass with her face.
She's gonna have a talented
No,
mouth.
she'll just scoot on the carpet.
She's
She'll
gonna
just
be
scoot
a-
on the carpet
she's
like
gonna
a
be a-
dog.
She's gonna be an expert at playing the theremin, like with the little sticks that they use, but just with her mouth.
You meet her. You say, "Hey, girl, what that mouth do?" And she's like, "Well, I use it to write. I use it to pick things up, open jars,
Wipe
pretty
my ass.
pretty much everything." That mouth do everything. Okay.
Yeah, no. She's got a colostomy bag.
Now I'm going on YouTube
She
looking up.
could just have a little robot
quadriplegics.
claw that she could operate with her mouth too. Like there's a lot of things that a nugget lady could do.
She just needs him today.
I'm YouTubing quadriplegic woman right now.
Why,
Oh well, now
what the
you could
fuck?
just buy one of those. You could buy one of those Tesla robots to
Oh,
just
that's
carry
not the
her
same
around
thing,
for
though.
you. So you don't even.
Okay.
Yeah. So they just carry her around for you, so you don't have to do it.
Yeah,
Why are y'all discussing dating a nugget?
Because Callum asked
It's
a question.
totally.
Callum
We're
posed a
trying.
question,
Jesus.
so
'Cause we gotta
I
keep-
posed a question about being with somebody that has no arms and no legs.
you got to keep your options
These
open.
are these are the deep philosophical issues that come up on this stream.
Yeah, they're super important.
Yeah, I mean, are you new here, Cat?
Come on, Cat. You know how this goes.
arm.
It went from being hella gay to just like weird.
Oh, look at this Asian.
Well, it was gay. It was gay. I brought it back to non-gay by dating
Yeah.
a woman that has no arms and no legs.
Cat, have you been here before?
Dude, I found one. She's kind of cute. She's ironing with her chin.
Jeez. I told you they're not useless. They still got some ability to maneuver around.
Wait, yes. Does she have a colostomy bag?
I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna go that deep into it, but
We'll go figure it out.
I'm watching. Hold on.
You're doing the research.
I'm researching.
He's putting it in the folder.
I have congenital
Well, see,
tetrachocomania,
Jeremy, now
which
you're trying to
means
get a
that I
win.
was
I'm
born
saying
without
if
and
the
legs.
arms and legs are cut off, I'm
The
not
woman
saying
who
look at
gave
this.
me
if they have
Look at them
if
hips
they've like been
swaying.
paralyzed to where they have to have a colostomy bag.
Bruh, if they don't have arms and
that she
legs, they're
was,
got a
gonna
colostomy
miscarry
bag.
me. The doctors gave her a
Yeah, she
Probably
Probably
in reality, yes,
You
but
see, you
not
see
in,
them
in
swaying in them
theory.
hips?
In theory, if you had your arms and your
medications
legs removed,
to prevent
Alright,
that.
well,
and you had if you had
So that's
bionic, hang on,
probably
Jeremy, if you had bionic arms and
why
legs,
I
you wouldn't
was
need
born
a
the way that I was.
colostomy
My
bag.
name is Amy Brooks.
In theory, she's a fucking
They
wizard.
they
She
have
can
them
just wheel
for
shit
they have
out
them
of
for
her.
convenience. They have them for convenience.
Hold on, I want to see how she brushes her teeth.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm
Well, you're
37
not
years
showing anybody,
old.
JS.
I'm an author,
It's on
I'm
the-
an artist, a motivational speaker, and a
Oh shit,
seamstress.
okay. Well, you're not. I didn't see it on your
A
actual stream.
seamstress? How is she stitching?
Doctors in the beginning definitely doubted that I would be.
Hey, just watch how she
independent.
watches-
My
watch how
parents
she brushes her
didn't
teeth, you'll
accept
find out.
that answer, and so they always encouraged me to be independent.
No way. No
gotta
way. Wait.
Oh.
I don't like toothpaste.
I don't like the word toothpaste.
What?
Well, she's got a nub.
Congenital tetraphocamelia. Tetraphocamelia. Tetracophamelia. You don't quite come and go that often.
I hate to be that person, but that was not very effective toothbrushing.
I know. She just went.
She's doing the best she She's got no fucking arms, man. I mean,
Sorry.
she probably needs to put like a grip or something around there. But
Whenever I decided, well,
This is beautiful.
I obviously
Is she putting on
have to
makeup?
do things a lot differently than somebody who is completely able-bodied, but I'm able to do those things just in a different way. Everyday tasks become a challenge, such as
I gotta say that
eating
makeup's kind of
and
fucked up.
writing or walking.
I always saw
She's not that bad.
This
She's
is
just doing
important.
best she can tell her lions.
not different from anybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
well, she got that shit all over her fucking face.
I don't think she. I don't think she has a colostomy. I think she can hop up on the toilet.
I think so too.
she was
She
always
might.
that way. So I
See,
That was a
she's
big
using
deal.
a bidet.
Look, she's climbing stairs.
Well, to be fair, those were just pictures. We didn't see how many times she fell.
Could you
Yeah,
imagine? Could you imagine
You don't need
into,
arms and legs to go downstairs.
you walk
And
into
if you're
art
right,
class?
you don't need it to go up either.
Could you imagine walking into art class and this chick is the teacher?
It's all abstract. It's fine.
Yeah. Like, what are you going to
She's
teach
trying
me?
to teach finger painting and don't have no fingers.
In it.
Oh,
I've
no.
chopped hair off with this thing before. I would
Yeah.
say being able to sew is one of my biggest achievements. It's something that I didn't think that I was.
Oh, she's not doing art. She's a seamstress, so she's sewing. Imagine threading a needle. I can barely thread a needle.
Nah. She's not. She's using she got to be using a machine.
We'll see.
Able to do. It's an extreme challenge for me to do, but I love to do it.
Oh yeah, she's got a sewing machine.
Called it.
That's cool.
I don't know if I would call myself a photographer, but I do like to take
Does she have
photos.
to like brush
I
her
use my
teeth
mouth and my
constantly
chin and my
throughout the day?
shoulder
She's
for
like
pretty much
poking random
everything.
shit with her
Change-
tongue.
Well, she probably got a great
some
immune
sort of-
system.
Probably.
Changing a lens, I just change with my chin and my shoulder. Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. Meet Logic.
What up, YouTube? Today I'm gonna show you how to do stuff without arms and legs.
She named her
Logic.
fucking dog Logic.
I would have. I don't know.
She's doing too much.
I'm trying to think of
Too much.
something. I would have named my dog more able than me. I don't know. Like,
Just name him Abel.
I just named
So my
Able,
YouTube
yeah.
channel wasn't
Saddle or
something that I
something.
really wanted to do at
Four
the time.
limbs.
Being in front of a camera is daunting for me, but I thought it was also
dang, she got 51,000 views on that piece. Dude, that's how we gotta go viral. Who wants to sacrifice some limbs?
Look, I just
Well, if it's
realized.
your channel, I
Well,
would
you
say
did
it's yours.
say-
Either.
You did
Look.
say your arms and legs were hurting, so and Jeremy's advice was to just cut everything off that hurt.
Cut them
so-
off.
Look! I just noticed though. JS is watching this on his browser, and he's logged in. So like his fucking feed is cooked now.
Oh, my feed's already. Yeah, my Google and my history is crazy.
Oh gosh.
also another avenue of being an encouragement to others. My hope was that this series would be an encouragement to those of you who are facing struggles or adversities and feel like you don't have what it takes to get through.
All right, make me feel like I am
Yay.
doing. Like, make me feel like homelessness and drug addiction is not shit now. Thanks a lot. You didn't overcome nothing. I don't have arms and legs.
Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of How Does She Do It? If you're new to my channel, my name is Amy and I was born without arms and legs. Today I'm going to show you how I cook on a grill. So why don't we just get to it?
Oh, that's
You
dangerous.
don't. Damn. She gonna be playing with fire?
Why are they letting her do that?
I know. At least she was born that way. Could you imagine if you lived your whole life with arms and legs and then you lost all of them? That would suck.
Yeah. That'd be hard.
But if you're born that way, I guess you never knew anything different. You just live your
Yeah.
life looking at all these armed and legged people. Figure it out. Wait on the grill.
Okay, that's impressive. That's
Do you want
precision
yours
right
with
there.
mustard and ketchup? I get a lot of
Oh, I gotta see this.
mean comments on social media, but I also
I would never make a mean comment. This is amazing.
get
I'm trying to
It
hit.
is impressive. Oh God, it is impressive.
a lot of
I mean,
overwhelming
she could probably
good
swim, but even
feedback,
if not, she could
and so I
definitely
just
float.
try to focus on the good. I don't feel like
Like a turd.
meeting their negativity with more negativity.
Oh, wait. I want to see her feed her bird.
I wouldn't say I had to push myself mentally. I feel like attitude is
All right. That's enough of that.
important, and when you have a positive
I don't think they tell about if she has a colostomy bag, but it looks like she could hop up on a toilet.
Yeah, I think she can do that.
I don't see her wiping though.
Of all the questions, that was
You just got to get one of those one of those French things.
a bidet.
Spray water up your ass. Yeah, that's the only time I would say that wouldn't be gay to have.
Yep. Gives a new meaning to bidet because all you are is bidet. That was a bad. I was trying to do something there. It didn't work. Anyway. All right. What can we talk about now? You ever seen the Oblongs? That's like Bob Oblong.
Yeah. Well, the coolest character in that show was the frog lady that could spit acid. That
I was
cool.
thinking more like a Weeble Wobble.
Weeble Wobble.
Yeah, you don't know what a Weeble Wobble is?
I think so. It's like the toy that spins, it like balances and it stands up and you push it and it stands back up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like those punching bags where it's just like a torso on a ball.
Yep, exactly.
Yep. Anyway, what's Dean? I can't imagine what Dean's probably saying about this.
he's not. He's the one who asked if she could swim.
She could swim. Well, there's one way to find out.
That's what I responded back. I was like, yeah, she could probably swim. If not, she could definitely float.
Yep.
Only danger is which side would she end up floating on? That could be bad.
No, it'd be easy. You can. She'd be able to rotate that, no problem.
All right.
I don't think she'd have any problems flipping over to her back.
Just
no. Actually, there's a professional swimmer now who doesn't have any limbs. He fucking killed it in the Special Olympics.
I guess it just depends on which side of her is more buoyant.
I literally just watched something on this a couple weeks ago. It like showed up and whatnot. It was interesting. Like he fucking destroyed in the in that competition.
Yeah, I think Capp's right. I guess it matters on the buoyancy on which side is more buoyant. I guess it matters on her cup size.
Whether she has more ass or titties, right?
Yeah.
Oh, now I found a guy with no arms and legs. He's way more athletic.
Hey, look, Brazilian torpedo Gabrielle Aru.
I saw that. She swam.
Yeah.
She broke the swimming record or whatever.
He swam.
She swam fast.
It's a dude. Brazilian torpedoes Gabrielle. It's a dude.
Whatever. Gabrielle's a girl's name.
Gabriel.
Yeah, maybe.
Gabriel.
Whatever. He fucking he got gold at the Paralympics.
Whatever.
Same
Here, let's
thing.
find out.
Tell you, dude fucking
Let's see this dude. Let's do this go. I want to see this dude to go.
Oh, you got the video? Yeah. Watch how fast the Brazilian torpedo. What lane is he?
Is he 4?
4? Yeah, that's Brazil. Dos Santos Araujo.
He's ready for his race. He's very serious. But, after contrast,
A flipper.
His whole body.
That's fucking cheating, man.
Those was his nubs, dude. He can use his nubs.
So that's what we're having
Like a
here in 2035 with Gira is the Paralympics. So, not the real Olympics.
Yeah, nothing to brag about. I don't know why they're separating the Paralympics from the Olympics. We had them both last time they were here. This just be city marketing.
Yeah. I don't know, but do you see the logo? Everybody's mad because the logo looks stupid.
We got all those great like ski parks when the first Olympics came. So we're not going to get shit this time because it's just going to be dudes with like no arms in a hockey rink, kicking hockey pucks with their legs or whatever.
Yeah.
See, now the thing I'm actually more curious about is when that motherfucker was swimming in there, like, did they? Because he don't have no suspenders or nothing on there. Did they have to like glue his shorts on or something?
I don't know.
They use what's that like spirit gum.
How much you think it costs to get a pet octopus? I want a pet octopus.
Just get a cat, dude. Get a Lycoi.
Octopuses, you can like teach them tricks, and they change colors and shapes, and they're smart.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna like cuddle you and that shit.
Dude, the price varies. I just googled it. Like you get $20 to $1,000 depending on the type and where you get it.
But I think you need like a special saltwater tank and all that stuff.
Well, I mean that could
Dude,
be
yes,
that could be
those
set to literally
cleaning those tanks, dude. Like, so my brother had like a saltwater tank for all that shit, and he ended up like selling it to his friend because it was so fucking expensive. And then his friend got pissed because he was like, "You didn't tell me how much effort it takes to clean these fucking tanks."
Bro, that ain't no different than a regular freshwater. You still got to deal with all that shit.
I didn't say, dude. I understand that, Jeremy. I'm just saying.
That's not to you, Colin, you dumb motherfucker. That was to JS.
Oh my god, dude! You just interrupted me to make a difference about saltwater versus freshwater. Who cares?
I don't know. All I know is I want an octopus.
Octopussy.
I seen a guy, he had a bunch of them in his living room, and he would like hold a water a Tupperware bowl filled with water up to the tank, and the octopus would climb out of the tank into the Tupperware bowl, and then he'd transfer it to another tank. Like the octopus knew it was time to travel. They're smart. They can do mazes, open jars, play with Legos, all sorts of stuff.
There's a dude when he feeds it, he tries to stump the octopus with closing up the jar and shit on him.
Connected.
Outsmarts him every time.
Outsmarted.
Yep. Mom arrested after police make disturbing find in child's backpack. Mom is fine. She going to jail.
What they find in his the backpack, a crack pipe or something?
I don't know.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking.
Body cam network.
I knew somebody in high school when somebody gave him some Skittles, and the Skittles had meth in them somehow, or at least that was the
What
coke
the
he told
fuck?
me. I don't think that was true. I think he just ate some meth, but
Yeah, how do you do that?
See, there's space in those handcuffs.
No, not nowhere near what your space was. A lot of them don't even have chains on them anymore. Now they hinge them.
What, King?
There's no captions. It's a rental.
Look how close those wrists are together.
See, that's why they call it a body cam. Cam's just like staring at her boobs.
Jesus Christ.
So, Josh, you want to hear something fucking stupid? So when I went to look for your lighter in my car, I found a wrapped Black and Mild. Not a lighter, but now I can't find a fucking lighter. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's not for me.
No, I know. It's not. It's probably from somebody that I was hanging out with at some point, but I want to smoke it still, but I got an idea.
Now you found a smoke, but no lighter, an extra smoke. Ha! Get wrecked.
No, I got butane torches.
Well, there you go. That'll work. Won't taste. Oh my god. hurt.
Ukraine is ready for peace. Zelensky joins. I've heard that a million times.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear it again in about 6 months.
Is King here?
Yeah, it's not though.
King, how do you feel about your taxpayer dollars going to Somalian daycare, fake daycares and stuff?
Huh.
Maybe he's not listening, but Nick Shirley just did that video, and that's pretty crazy.
Avarice was in here earlier and said that one of the chicks on the whatever podcast is crazier than Marilyn.
Really?
A bunch of chicks on there that are crazier than Marilyn.
No. She says she's like Christian and talks to demons and shit.
What? One of the chicks that works there?
No, one of the chicks that are guests on
that was
tonight.
Oh, tonight.
Yeah, claims that she's a Christian, but she talks to like demons and shit.
Yeah,
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I was busy watching Stranger Things and stuff. But that's what Avarice come in saying earlier. He was like super amped up about it.
Yeah, I think that's worse than Marilyn. At least Marilyn doesn't pretend to be Christian. She just crazy. Near death captured by GoPro. I don't know, man. These videos, it's never as crazy as it looks in real life.
Yeah.
I feel like most GoPro recordings are near death experiences.
I don't like this. I can't watch this.
It looks like he's on like a super narrow thing, but I bet in real life it's not as narrow as it looks.
You got some vertigo over there, Elder Lion?
I don't like heights. I don't like them.
Oh, I do. I'll climb stuff for you, Elder Lion.
He jumped. He's not going to make it. Oh!
You know he was. It says near, near death.
Dang.
I like the people threading the needle and stuff doing those. What are those, like squirrel suits, JS? Have you seen that shit?
Yeah.
Those people are fucking nuts.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Well, it's something like I think well, if you do it enough times, it's like 100% death rate. But
yeah, well, I mean, I knew in this one he was going to be fine because it says near death, and also it wouldn't be on YouTube if it was actual death.
No, but those squirrel suits, if you keep doing it, eventually you're gonna die. Like they all die eventually.
Well, I mean, everybody does eventually.
Well, I mean, doing the thing.
Is there anybody who's done like a ton of those jumps?
I don't know who asked me, but it was a debate about maybe it was Indian Jesus. But he was like, should we ban things like skydiving and squirrel suit gliding and stuff like that? Maybe. And I think that is banned in a lot of countries. Like you can't just go do it. You have to.
What?
Now, see, this is dumb. The dude just took his fucking gloves off to go.
Oh, I've seen this.
Oh,
I've seen this. He's going to start sliding. And the thing is, if you listen to it, it sounds scary because it's like, you see the metal just flying off and burning. He can't stop it.
Fuck that.
It's going too fast now. He can't stop it. And he's supposed to have an extra thing hooked up there, but all he's got is the metal one. So it's metal on metal, and he's going like 60 miles per hour, just flying.
That's
insane.
insane.
It's supposed to be metal on metal, but it's not supposed to. You're not supposed to slide it like that. That's dumb as shit.
That's crazy, bro.
And finally, he hits this and stops. Just comes to a dead stops.
Lucked out. He fucking lucked out.
But now,
whoa.
Now you're just stuck up there hanging in the middle.
Fuck it.
Damn,
That's all right.
that is
Someone come get
freaky.
Yeah, I bet his hands are.
That would suck. I'd be pissed.
Yeah, look at his hand, dude. Look at his hand. His hand is fucking.
Yeah. Man.
Oh, he's got a little chair, so he can. But he needs to get. Oh wait, there's a friend. He's got a friend.
There you go. Oh my gosh.
I don't know why he took his gloves off. That was dumb.
I don't think he was ready to go, and he just
I don't even
started
think
going.
the gloves would have touched.
Now he's showing off.
He's probably resting his hands.
Oh, he just dropped. He's got a parachute.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That was real near death.
I know. Why didn't you just cut the line in the beginning?
Oh wait, no, this is a different scene, dude. This ain't the same.
No, that was, I think.
No, it's different. It's a whole compilation.
No, look. This is the guy on the wire. There's the person next to him. He puts his legs on the wire and hangs upside down. And then it flips upside down.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
And then he kicks off and he has a parachute. What's up?
Yeah, that's dumb as shit. He should.
I saw you went on an urban adventure.
Nah,
Hell yeah.
No. He was in a suburban adventure.
No, we went to Tampa for the VR thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep. And the airport was in Tampa.
I'm actually watching him right now.
I go on all kinds of urban adventures.
All kinds.
No, you don't. You go on lack of urban adventures, you homeless piece of shit.
Do you really consider going to the airport an urban adventure though?
Yeah, the airport is not an urban adventure, you piece of shit.
If I was
It's the airport.
If I was homeless, all I'd be having is urban adventures.
We didn't say this is JS Suburban Adventures. Okay,
can't tell
this
me-
is JS Urban Adventures.
You can't call me Mr. Homeless Man and then at the same time complain that I don't make enough urban adventures. If I was homeless, all I would be able to do would be urban adventures.
Well, I don't know what's going on. Why are you not living up to your name then?
Because I don't know. JS political podcast debate adventures isn't as catchy.
Who said that?
What?
Hey, we went to an urban adventure at Ed Maverick. Technically, that's an urban area.
You know what, my
Side
brother.
note, I'm getting the reason why I'm in here is because I'm currently being camped in Rust, and so I'm just trying to pass time while they go away.
You're currently being what?
Welcome back.
Door camped.
Door camped. Oh, in Rust?
Yeah.
Rust was on sale. I almost bought it because I've heard a lot about it. If I buy it, can I join your guild?
Mike, what are you talking about? You know I do solo content, right? Like I play by myself.
Well, whatever. There's always,
I'll play with you, but like my content, like I'm not part of some massive plan. I'm not some fucking poser that needs people.
Well,
in Rust.
there's always a time to change things.
Avarice with the big fancy way of saying, fuck you, JS. No, play by yourself.
I know.
No, I'm just like, you want to team up, you better wording.
I'm a noob. I need you to carry me.
There, that's different. That's easy.
I need you to carry me and level me up and give me all the good gear.
What do you mean level you up? How the fuck do I level you up? It's shut the fuck up.
Avarice.
I don't know. In World of Warcraft, I could run somebody through a hard raid and just in this solo it and have them get all the experience.
Avarice, just tell JS yes. He will log in. He will play for an hour, and then he'll never log in again.
He'll never play again. Yeah, he'll never play again. You need to watch.
And then, like a month later, he'll log in and be amazed at the fact that like so much shit has moved and changed around.
Yeah, and he watch what.
And then he'll log back out.
Yeah, bro, come build a pyramid with me on the new map, JS.
Speaking of games, I got the game Maneater.
Maneater.
Maneater. You play as a shark and you eat people.
Oh, that's
a really good game.
Yeah, that was fun. It was like GTA but sharks.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like GTA, but
Well, I don't know. You run around killing shit a lot. That's what I meant by that. Sorry.
The closest game to GTA is one
I
called
didn't mean it like that.
Saints
You're right.
Row.
Okay, I was like, no, Rustler.
I've never heard of
Now,
it.
if you're talking about GTA 3, then
No, I
yes, Saints Row. But the closest to Grand Theft Auto, the top down, is Rustler. What?
Oh,
They are?
you're right, Avis.
I have a free game that I got that is like top-down GTA. I forget what it's called. I don't even know where it is.
Yeah, top down. What that was 3, right? On like the PlayStation, I think.
No, 1 and 2.
1 and 2 on the original PlayStation. Okay.
Yeah, 3
Thank
was
you.
the first
It's
one. It was 3D.
Yeah.
You get a whole bunch of free games if you log into Epic and get them every week, JS.
I know they got some good ones coming out too.
Oh, did you look up what's coming out free in the future?
If what I saw was real, it said these are the leaked coming up games. Like Warhammer's on there, and then I forget what else.
All right, well, I'm going to get back to working Fulton Rest. Just stopping in to say hi.
Hello.
I told
Hey,
JS about the,
you know what my
crazy
little
chick-
brother got me for Christmas? He got me a bivy sack, which is like a sleeping bag tent type thing.
I have a bivy. I have a bivy right in my closet.
Yeah, I can go do urban camps now.
Yeah, I love my bivy. Every military man swears by their bivy.
Yeah, bivy sacks
All
are
right,
the
later.
best. Later. It's better than a tent. Hammocks are cool, but I like a bivy sack because it's like a tent, but smaller, lighter. Carry it easy. And the one I got is camo colored, so I can, because now they're like arresting homeless people if they sleep outside. So if I do a urban camp stream, I'm gonna have to be off in the cut. I'm gonna have to find a good hideout spot so I don't get messed with. Then the cops show up like, we can't have homeless people here. I'll be like, I'm not homeless. I'm just making a YouTube video.
Yeah, I don't think these are right, JS. I'm looking at the list you got.
Marshall, you got a handle on you?
I got a beer. Cheers.
Like you
I tried to smoke that black and mild. I don't know how anybody could ever smoke one of those fucking things. So I need I need somebody to take a drink with.
Really good.
Yeah,
cheers.
I'm not Callum, dude.
I'm ready. I got a Rainier next to me.
Give
I've just been doing a couple of beers tonight. I've been trying not to do a bunch of hard things.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Just smoke those.
But yeah, I'll take a drink with you. Sorry, Jeremy. Go ahead.
Oh, I still didn't beat Resident Evil 4 yet. But this Maneater game is fun.
Dude,
all right, let's go. Who's gonna have a drink with me? Anybody gonna have a drink with me?
I don't know.
I am. I will. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I don't even
Whenever
feel
you're ready, Callum.
I've been drinking too much this
I got a Rainier.
All right, let's go.
All right, cheers.
Just go.
Oh,
awful.
Yeah, beer doesn't taste best.
But I was playing
I know,
on the
instead of
laptop.
drinking bottles of liquor and doing other things. Oh yeah, you're playing on laptop. Sorry.
I was playing on laptop with mouse and keyboard. Now that I'm at home, I can play on this computer with a controller, and I can max out the graphics. I had to have the graphics on like minimal on the laptop, but now I can max it out.
Let's go. Let's check it out.
I gotta download it or install.
What are you
it.
downloading?
Maneater. I gotta install it on this computer.
Marshall, that's a single player game, by the way.
No, he's gonna stream it. I'm gonna watch.
Oh yeah.
Hold up, got my phone. Yeah, I
gave
know. I played it.
they
played
gave
it.
it-
It's like
They gave it away on Epic for free some like a year ago.
I bought
It
it
was
like a long
only-
time ago when it first came out. It was really cheap.
It was only $3 and $5 with the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get the DLC.
Oh yeah, well you can. I
Well,
like
you're
that.
never
It's
gonna be
like-
able to shoot lasers out of your mouth.
Yeah, the radiation thing.
I mean, I can. It's $1.50 if I want that add-on.
Yeah, well.
It actually does sound kind of fun. I haven't played that in a long time. That game was crazy.
It's from that's the Truth Quest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's $1.49.
Nice.
90% off.
The day I fell into a crevasse.
A crevasse. Is that how you say that? I thought it was a crevice. A crevasse?
Whatever. I said it fancy.
No, I don't. Well, okay, I don't know. I was actually asking.
I got reward points. I wonder if I could use those for this.
Church it up.
Yeah, you probably can.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much you can redeem.
Sorry.
I think this would
What are
be
you doing,
fun to
Kat?
go ice climbing.
Working. What are you doing?
Playing art. Listening to these guys.
Oh, look at that, dude! I could get the add-on for free because I got enough reward balance.
Nice. Oh, I should spend mine too. Jeremy, you should remind me. I got $10. I should buy something. Can I buy something?
I got $4.66.
Nice, bro. I got $10 on Xbox.
I'm about to get the Maneater add-on just so I can have it and never play it.
What the fuck's wrong with you? How would you do that?
Just like I do with the game itself. I've never even played the game.
Well, it was a free download, so there I can kind of see.
Well, yeah, but if I use the reward, the $4.66 for reward points here, that would also be free, right?
Technically, yeah. I got $10 so points saved up. I'm gonna cash in for a gift card.
Well,
I'm literally doing it right now.
It's still useful, Jeremy, because you can say I got it for free and I got my rewards for free, and now I can point it out to everybody.
And I got the all right. See, and I got the add-on for. I got the
You
game
count.
base game for free, and then I got the add-on for free instead of $1.50.
I like Jeremy's band.
When is this guy gonna fall into a crevasse?
I don't know how
You're watching that just for some dude that. Sorry, you don't know how what?
I don't know how you redeem the reward points though.
Oh, I wouldn't know. They kind of made it pretty simple on Xbox. I don't know on Epic Games.
I'm aware. You don't know more.
That guy's just good at dodging crevasses.
I just would like to help you, but I can't. That's
Well,
all, Jeremy.
The
You're
title
welcome.
of the video is "The Day I Fell in a Crevasse."
Asshole.
Oh,
See,
there he
it's
goes.
clickbait.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh shit! I was hoping
That's
it was
the
just
crevasse?
clickbait.
Dang.
That's the crevice.
Well, he's
That's
buried.
it?
He's buried in the snow. He said he fucked up his knee.
Well, at least it's in the ice, so like, you know.
Don't judge his crevasse, Elder Lion.
I'm gonna judge the shit out of this crevasse. What the fuck?
It's not
guys
every
are all
day
saying
you
it
just
like that.
slip into a crevasse.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that if you fucked up, the thing, at least he put ice on it right away.
Oh yeah. You're right, Jeremy. You're
Dang.
making me not hurt.
You better get him some rope. Don't jump down there.
What kind of rope?
Nah, he's gotta wait for the swelling to go down first.
Kind of rope where you kick
What
the
was
chair?
the video Ben showed me? It was so funny.
Oh gosh.
Here, grab my stick.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
You got to get him out of there. You got to pull out of the crevasse. Grab a stick quick.
It's
Okay,
attached.
he gets out. Listen,
You can't leave a homie in the crevasse.
you have to listen to.
Nope.
You have to
Yeah,
listen to this
I-
one. This one's.
Of course he
Nice
got out. Like,
stick.
we're watching the video of it. Like,
Yeah. That's what it says on the title.
This is a funny ass video. Listen to this.
Alright.
I told you I was with my friend Jimmy. Your friend. You slashed your car for a week.
Why? Because it's 10 o'clock. Do you know how worried I was about you? I called Angie. You said you were going to Angie's house. She said she hadn't seen you. Who's Jimmy?
My friend Jimmy.
From where?
He went to Willow Glen.
How did you meet him?
MySpace.
Okay, you're grounded. You are absolutely grounded. Calvin didn't know where you were. Danny didn't know where you were. Kevin didn't know where you were.
You called Kevin?
Yes.
Why would you call Kevin?
2017, bro.
Everybody.
This is from 16 years ago. She met a guy on MySpace and she's 18 and she went and hung out with him.
I was ready to call the police.
Why? I'm 18 years old! 18!
MySpace!
I'm not 16! I'm not, like, young and, like, stupid!
You live in this house.
I understand!
High school.
I understand! But I'm 18 years old!
I don't
Turn
care.
that off!
MySpace? You know that could have been a pedophile? That could have been a pedophile. A murderer. You could have been raped.
Rapist.
You could have been raped.
I thought you were
You
dead.
could have been raped in the
Why
ass.
didn't you pick up your...
I'm
You
sorry.
called me
I'm sorry.
twice. Why didn't you pick up
You
your
called
cell
me
phone?
twice!
You're
Why didn't you
grounded,
pick up
honey.
your cell phone?
Because it was in the other room.
We had this conversation
Oh, you are so grounded.
yesterday about you getting off work and not coming home and not telling me.
I'm 18!
In the butt.
You live here. As long as you live here, you tell me where
What
you're
the
at.
fuck?
Okay, so I'm 18, so you have to know where I'm at every fucking second of the day.
No, okay, do you want to lose your car for 2 weeks? You just lost your car for a week.
1 week.
1 week.
And I think it should be more than that, just because there's a guy on MySpace. MySpace! Can't you find a nice guy somewhere else?
Listen, that's dangerous.
That's dangerous. In the butt.
Where did you meet him? Where did you physically meet this guy?
At his friend's house.
Oh, was his friend on MySpace too?
No.
Who was his friend?
1 week?
Who was his friend? And how'd you meet his friend?
Kristen.
What?
You need to get some sense in your head. You could have been raped.
Oh, yes,
I'm not even laughing.
joking.
I'm not even laughing. You could have been raped in the butt.
Where do you find this stuff, Jess?
I don't know.
Stop.
You could have been raped. You could have been raped. Oh, and by the way,
No, I just...
That would make sense.
how could you even think of that? Get some sense in your head.
You know what?
YouTube.
This is not a joke.
Look at the
YouTube.
mom.
MySpace.
You know what?
This is going on
This is
YouTube.
not funny. Turn it off.
That's why you're laughing.
Mom is
That's
laughing.
why you're laughing
No,
at
I'm
me.
telling you what. In the butt. You're going over the
In
line.
the butt. In the butt.
What?
Look at that. Look at that. See that girl over there? She could have been raped in the butt. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Ooh, I got crying on the videotape. This is a family video that will go down in history.
Turn it off. I mean, it's just going to be deleted anyway. Turn it off and go downstairs
All right, I'm
and
going
play with your
downstairs.
friend Nick.
In the butt. On MySpace. In the butt. In the butt.
Okay, that's enough.
What the fuck?
On MySpace in the butt.
That's what the video's called. It's called MySpace in the butt. You could have been raped in the butt. In the ass. I don't know. Ben showed me that. I don't know where he finds this stuff.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I figured your algorithm.
Oh, I got the shark game ready.
Actually, that's a good one. Anyways, fine.
There you go,
I
Jazz.
figured
I can shoot freaking lasers now.
Not until you level up.
And nah, he's got PC commands. He can probably just command it.
That's right, bro. I'll just hack it in. It's
Yeah.
just console command.
Hold on, I gotta see how this works with a controller.
There's probably a cheat engine.
Oh, I bet you there is 100% right now.
I just use the Konami code. It's good. It's all good.
New controller firmware available. Do I have to do this right now?
Yeah, you should.
I don't ever do updates right now.
Alright. Play the fucking game. You can probably skip it. Let's go!
I gotta make sure the controller works, so I might have to restart it.
Okay. Yeah, you should. Here, I need to get all my shit situated and camp on my house. Someone wants this.
I've never played with a controller, so I don't know.
How can it be that much difficult?
Settings, gameplay, controller. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shut it down and start it over.
Okay. I'm gonna collect a couple more materials anyways and bring it back to my fort, and then I can sign out.
Have to open it through Steam with a controller.
You found the? Where'd you find those pearls at, Jeremy? You found, never mind. I figured out where. I found them. Yeah, they're down by the. I found them. They're down by the crystal. I see them. I didn't see them there.
Enable
Yeah,
Steam
they're shiny one.
input.
Thank you.
Support your controller.
Right here by all the sulfur.
Official layout for me. Gamepad with gamepad controls. Current button layout. Back. Maybe, how do I do this?
Marshall, you can use sulfur.
Yeah, what's up?
You feed sulfur to a phoenix. So if you get a phoenix on that map, you can feed it.
Oh, yeah. I've been collecting and putting in the stuff where the mortar thing. I've been collecting a bunch of it and putting it in there. I don't know what to.
Yeah. Do you want the bad news though?
What?
Phoenix don't spawn on that map. Phoenix spawn on maps that have.
I'm gonna use.
They spawn in scorched earth and on
also I thought I saw one on the one we were playing before.
Okay.
Well, you saw I had one, but I don't know if they spawned.
Dead Horse Lake has reawakened candid public debate about human progress.
Maybe not.
I think there's only 2 maps that they spawn in.
Yeah, I know Scorched Earth is one. Remember. No, I'm gonna use it to make help me make like flamethrower and other kind of like flammable stuff.
I told him I could play everything maxed.
Yeah.
VSync. I think I want that on, right? That's how
I think so too.
Keep screen tearing from happening.
Jeremy probably knows more about it, but I was told to always turn it on, so I just do that. I don't know why, but Jeremy probably knows about it.
What's that?
What fucking console, Marshall?
What? Yeah, VSync. What? You can turn VSync on and off here too, bro. Eat me. Yeah, to make propellant. That's what I'm collecting the sulfur for. I'm just gonna look for oil. There's probably no cactus sap on this, or there's gotta be cactus sap.
What you need propellant for?
Look it up. Propellant, well, that stuff you put, that'll help you make, here. I needed to make fire arrows, because they're effective as fuck. Propellant. I need 1 propellant, 1 arrow. But that's just one of the things. There's a bunch of things that propellant goes in.
That shark's not natural.
No, I have electricity teeth. a level 8 alligator. We're gonna whoop his ass.
Get him.
I'm gonna
Get
laugh
that
if
gator.
I'm gonna laugh if that alligator kills you.
That shark built the damn pyramids.
Oh! There's a shark in the waters. You see the shark? You don't see the shark sees you. Oh, barrel roll on that shark, bitchy!
Where did Juicy come from? I didn't know Juicy was playing.
How do I dodge? Wait, so
Flip
square,
your control.
square,
I don't know,
submerge.
Let me throw some wrenches. You'll figure it out real quick.
Yeah, no shit.
O is my radar. L1 is tail whip. I think dodge is very important.
Which what makes you win? And why's come you got no lasers?
Because I'm too low level.
Yeah, level up. Yeah, get bigger. Yeah, I get.
Go eat some people. Wait, can we say that on YouTube?
So
I don't
that's dodge.
Yeah.
No, that's
Oh, eat
tail
the
whip.
boat! Eat the boat, dude! Sink the boat!
I mean, you can. I don't know if it's COS.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to fuck the boat?
I know he says sink the boat.
Boat down.
Where's the people at, man? Gotta kill some people. Oh, there you go. There you go. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can swim in the.
Yeah, is this? I don't. Is this even appropriate to stream on YouTube? I wonder if you probably could. People
That's a
stream
video-
other
it's a-
shit.
It's a video game. It's fine.
It is a video game. Yeah,
Marshall,
you're
you
right.
can play video games where you're just
I know, I
like
was
two
joke-
armies
it
are
was a joke.
massacring each other.
I
Play
watched.
Grand Theft Auto.
I watched some of the shit you were playing too, Elderline. Yeah, that
Like,
was
dude-
some weird degenerate shit.
Bruh,
Yeah,
you
you're
see-
right.
There's fucking new.
What are you talking
new
about? I
ass-
don't play degenerate games.
There-
Never played one.
No, I know.
There's some new
Yeah,
ass
okay.
things in Cyberpunk, and that's just not TOS. So like, this ain't. There's no way this is be TOS.
Yeah, true.
All right, what was I doing? I'm just trying to
Like
get.
you pick up a naked dead girl out of a bathtub in Cyberpunk.
Yeah, you do.
know,
You
it
do.
don't-
Yes, that's one of the main characters. Yeah.
It doesn't get much worse than that.
I've done a lot of playthroughs in that game. Yeah, the game gets kind of nuts.
What's going on, Russ? Oh, you gotta get that one on the beach. Oh. Yeah, you can get the fat one on the beach too. I get in the water before you drown.
Lost count.
Before you undrown.
Anti-drown. I need to get all the way over there. Wait, what the heck?
It's not in the water, dude. You're gonna get in the water.
Go to the water!
Oh shit.
Wait, there's a marker. Oh, I gotta kill that gator. That's the level 15 gator that I can't.
Ah, you got him. I believe in you.
I think he's too. I think
You're
he's
level
too
3 now.
strong. I'm level
You're level
8.
3 now. You can do it. What's that on the top right?
Where'd he go?
You might be too big if you don't have the right upgrades, yeah.
What's the 3 on the top right?
I don't know, but there he is. He's level 15. This is a tough fight.
Yeah, you got him. It's fine.
If you hit him in the right time, you'll bite all his legs off. See, I bit one of his legs off. There's 2 of his legs gone. Now he's just a torso gator. He's like that girl.
Nugget gator.
Nugget gator. I got him.
I would say that gator nuggets are probably kind of delicious.
CJS, I told you had him. I believed in you.
People eat alligators.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Part of me wanted to see you not get him, but like.
It's way easier with a controller now.
It doesn't really even look like a shark. It kind of looks like a cobia.
It's a tiger shark.
See, that's why you need a controller to bring with you when you bring your laptop places. That way you can have the controller there too.
Oh, I found a new passageway.
Buddy. Yeah, this is gonna take you to the aquarium so you can eat the animals in there. And all the
Yeah, eat the people too.
Yeah, eat the people that are putting on shows and stuff. So you go eat Flipper and his trainer.
Free Willy.
Nah, Willie got freed, dude. He ain't in there anymore.
Oh, I got a license plate. Don't run from me. You're getting got.
You sound like a police officer right now. Got a license plate. Don't run from me.
Are they running from you or swimming from you?
They can't handle the smoke. All right.
Well, they're not a dog.
Oh, we got hunters.
You got freaking laser on you. See, this is why you need lasers.
Stop. Get.
Oh shit, you about to die.
The physics are amazing. I can just change direction midair.
You should drive their boat.
No, don't go near the boat. I don't want to see you fuck another boat. That was awkward as fuck, man. You shouldn't do that on stream.
That's between them and him, yeah?
Like, you'd think them other people on the beach would be like, oh shit, shark is eating people
Yeah,
on the land.
run.
Let's get out of here. Like, no, let's just stand here on the shore.
You think that the fucking military would have gotten involved at some point now?
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, Trump would have done dropped a nuke on their ass.
The submarine.
Okay, these people are just retarded. I just that dude watched you eat 2 people and then just sat there and waited to get eaten.
Yeah, I just cowered.
We go eat something, dude. Wait, how do you heal? You know, I figured
Eating stuff.
Well, yeah, you didn't get no health.
I did.
He probably just lost it that fast.
Because I was out of the water. Wait, it says X is submerge. But X is jump. Oh, it's because it's showing me Xbox controls.
Correct.
I don't know if I can get this, but...
X is square.
Oh.
Circle is speed. Triangle is Y. A is X.
Well, you found some hunters.
Mm-hmm.
You might be in over your head on this one.
If I knew the dodge button...
Wild game, wow.
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
dip.
fucking you up.
Real level, bro. Fuck
Well,
out.
the problem is, once you get hunters on you, it's like Grand Theft Auto. They don't stop coming. But if I keep...
the game kind of Grand Theft Auto like. You go around killing a bunch of shit, and the cops come after you.
I'm about to die.
About to see a dead shark.
Where are they?
You need to get you some freaking lasers.
Got him. Okay, now I gotta go hide. I need that license plate though. Where's that license plate at?
What level do you got to be for to get lasers?
I don't know. It's in the DLC, so probably pretty late in the game. Where was that license plate at? Wasn't it on this bridge over here? I don't know where it went. They're looking for me. I need to let the search bar die. Nope.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day.
Aha, I made it. Where was the license plate? It's right to my left. Oh, there it is. Port Clovis. I gotta jump and then bite it. Jump, bite it.
Yes, I'll keep giving you character ideas on in chat.
Oh. Damn it, I can't jump high enough to get that.
Let's tell you about a Kenneth Copeland type.
You're not big enough yet. Wait until you level up and come back, probably.
It won't let me get it. What the heck? I'm right underneath it.
Some of them I remember that. Some of them you can't get unless you're leveled up. So you get bigger and you can jump higher and shit when you level up. If I remember correctly.
I'm jumping high enough. It's just not letting me get it. You attack it, right? Oh, I'm not hitting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Duh. There we go.
There. Yeah, I wasn't watching. Yeah, you're tall enough to get that one.
I wasn't hitting the attack button. I was hitting the dodge button. Is this a new area? I don't think. Oh no, I've been over here. Take a bite out of organized crime. Destroy the target. Patrol boat. Okay, let's put a marker there.
Organized crime? Like drug running?
I guess. I don't know.
Cocaine shark?
Hungry hobos?
Cocaine shark?
Oh, we get to eat some hobos under the bridge.
Well,
I think they make cocaine alligator. They make cocaine alligator, I'm pretty sure. Cocaine alligator.
Didn't those used to be your friends, Jazz?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah, this what happens. This what happens when you get up off the street. Now you go eat all your other friends that used to.
Forgot where he came from.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, right? Fuck.
Get all uppity and shit.
Well, I think it's kind of base. Just get rid of all the homeless. We need to get a few of these sharks and start sending them to California.
Holy shit, that's one way to deal with the problem.
Well, the other one come running into you.
I know. But maybe don't go towards the shark that's flopping around on land eating people. Did I beat it? Oh no, I gotta kill one more hobo.
Yeah, maybe you should get the one that came random at you.
They probably think you're a hallucination or something because they're on some.
Where'd they go?
Shit.
Yeah.
It is true. They may be fent zombies.
They're on some
Might wanna
shit
be-
you're about to.
I want to send Lady JS.
Oh, bro, JS, yeah, you eat somebody on fit and you're like start tweaking out.
One of the hobos escaped.
Imagine bath salt shark.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think Jeremy was just saying cocaine shark.
Yeah, I already called that cocaine shark.
Yeah. They already made cocaine alligator after cocaine bear, so why not cocaine shark?
The hunt ends.
Well, see, the bath salts made the people eat other people, so imagine a shark.
Yeah, true. I remember reading and hearing about that on the radio.
Damn, there's hunters everywhere.
Yeah, so let's jump up and make yourself known to them.
Didn't that happen in Florida too?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Oh, Florida. They always do that.
Damn,
like,
I can't jump into this. Boom! Got you, bitch.
If I'm these hunters, I would like to have a larger boat, maybe higher sides on it so the shark can't jump in and eat me.
Yeah, me too.
I think they don't have adequate equipment for this fight.
Take a bite out of organized crime. Let's go. Now I gotta go find that other hobo. Where's he at? Player.
Jesus Christ.
Discover all landmarks. Consume 10 humans. I don't know where Hobo Island went. Oh, there it is.
This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow.
I don't see the hobo. Maybe I have to come back later. One of them got away. I don't see it.
Special overlooking breathtaking panoramic lake views.
I'm so fucking mad right now. I can't talk because if I do, I'm gonna threaten a lot of violence towards whoever is this internet provider.
Why?
Because everything works fine for like 3 hours, and now it's back to being super shitty again.
You don't know who your internet provider is?
I do. I just don't want to say who it is on a public stream.
Oh. Comcast?
No.
I know Comcast is some bullshit.
Mine used to do that.
Xfinity is really good.
I like my my Starlink now. I got it figured out. I got it working.
I got Google Fiber, 2 gigabyte. It's the best, basically.
That's not available where I'm at.
We got 5 gig service available here.
Yeah, they're gonna have 20 soon. That's just overkill.
I'm just happy with my little Starlink because I was literally on like data plan for a cell phone just about.
Yeah, Starlink's not bad.
Level 11. I gotta kill 10 humans.
Yeah, I like Starlink when I go camping.
They're way up here on the shore, damn it.
Yeah, I got the mini, so I have like the roam plan, so that I can take it with me.
Yeah, I get the roam plan, but I'm on. It's currently on the $5 a month.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! This is bad.
I think it's like think it's like 160, maybe. 160.
I'm gonna die.
When you're not on the when you don't have it deactivated or whatever. But like I said, mine's deactivated right now, so it's $5 a month. Dude, you better get some food quick.
All right, so I punched my router really hard, and now I can hear people again. So I'm assuming that worked.
Oh, they're dropping dynamite at me now. And
They were dropping dynamite before. You just like noticed it.
I can tail whip the dynamite back at. Oh, they got me.
If this person is enterprising,
I can tail whip the dynamite back at them.
for cosmetics, health products, or pharmaceutical preparations.
Oh, it loads way faster on this computer. Oh, I'm big now. Oh, we just got big.
Did you get your laser?
I don't think you get that until I get to the DLC.
You get more.
I'm an adult now.
You get more lung. Yeah, your lung capacity is higher now, though.
You pick what type of shark you are.
That's the body, and the only one I have available right now is tiger body. But again, eventually you get hammerhead,
Yeah,
great
this
white.
one's I'd like to be a hammerhead.
Yeah, in the DLC cover art, it's a hammerhead with bone armor that shoots green lasers out of its mouth.
Oh wow.
This doesn't look like a tiger shark. It looks like a Mike Tyson shark. It looks like he's got the face tattoo of Mike Tyson.
Yeah, this game's on. I mean, it's single player only, but it's on a pretty major sale right now, though.
Yeah, it's only $3.
I might have to get it.
It's fun. It's good. Time
like-
waster.
It's like $6 if you get it with the DLC.
I gotta get that hammerhead. I gotta get my hammerhead on.
Upgrade my teeth for 10,000 gold. Sure.
You can have gold teeth.
I have electricity teeth.
Oh.
A gold grill and the Mike Tyson tattoo. So yeah, this is all coming together.
Juice up in here. Gotta get them grills worked out.
So this is fully upgraded. 175 and 10,000. 175 and 10,000. Okay.
Oh, he needs a big chain with a big diamond pendant on it. You'll be good to go.
Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna get new body evolution.
And JS Russ is saying in chat that he's hoping that some heretical preachers and pastors will jump in the debate space so he can eat them up for lunch like you are with the shark in the game.
Well, there's plenty of those.
Yeah. I can be
Oh,
pretty
I went to
heretical.
the Discord early.
But I'm not
I
a
went to the
preacher.
Discord early. You hit to hear Freddie and his comedic shit.
Yeah, I've heard that for years, so I like listening
Yeah,
to
he
you
tried-
guys argue about it because I've already been through everything.
He did. There wasn't an argument. He was just disagreeing, and then by the end of it, he just agreed with me.
He says basically everything in the Bible was stolen from the 42 laws of Maat, and Jesus was actually Serapis. It's all like played out arguments, but the Bible mentions Serapis.
Get that albino out of here and just slap you like a bitch.
I know this is. If I was a great white, this would be white on white crime. What did just happen? I got some sort of level up?
Well, all whites are great, if you ask me anyway.
Uh-oh.
That's why.
Did you do a racist?
Damn it, you beat me to it.
I'm just a little more low key about my racisms.
I asked Easy if I could drop a soft A in the racism debate with Marte.
Oh.
I was like, can I drop one soft A? I'll only say it once, but it's to make a point. And I won't say the hard R, I promise.
Hell, Emmett's
Yeah,
too
good job
white
on
to be
your
saying
debates, Chef.
the song that apparently he got in trouble.
Damn, those level 8 alligators used to give me so much trouble, and now I just tear through them. How high can I jump now?
That high? There's a
That
rat.
doesn't seem high enough. Well, there's a license plate that's like 50 feet in. Look, that one. There's no way you get that unless you're supposed to get up
Yeah,
into
you
that.
do. When you level up, you get to be a bigger shark.
You cannot jump that high. I don't care how big you are.
Yeah. Yeah, you get all these powers and shit. Just wait.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when you get the laser, you'll also get the jetpack.
There's a jetpack?
No. No. Don't be making that
Might
up.
be. I don't know. I've never played this game.
No. The license
There
plate
doesn't
you
need to
can
be
get
a
before the
jetpack.
DLC.
There doesn't need to be a
license plate still-
jetpack. There needs to be a tornado evolution.
You
just become a
yeah,
giant fucking
Sharknado.
floating tornado.
instantly
Yeah.
become like a great white shark.
I need to
And
practice.
then there's like different skins.
I want to get him to throw dynamite at me. I want to practice airborne dynamite rejections. Oh, there's an undiscovered item down there.
Yeah, you'll come across a lot of like the license plates that you can't get until you're a higher level and you get more of the abilities unlocked on that skills tree thing. It's been a long time since I played that game. Like,
Look at this person in this canoe. I'm gonna scare the shit out of him. Just messing with you. I'm not gonna kill you today.
Get wrecked.
Okay.
Hell, if you want to really scare them, land on top of them.
Play audio. Consume 10 humans.
And fuck their kayak.
yeah, no shit.
What
Could you imagine that?
No, what you do
I mean,
is
fuck.
what you do is you attack him, you bite his leg off, then you swim away, wait for him to get close to land, and then you go there and eat him.
Or you knock
Yeah,
them
I still
off their kayak and fuck their kayak in front of them.
I
Do a
still
certain
think
combo.
looking their kayak is more concerning.
Yeah, that would suck.
Shouldn't be canoeing in a polluted lake anyway, people.
Yes, just go straight to the fucking beach. Like, I don't care about you out there in the water. We go for the runs on land.
That's true. That's true, Dad.
Are they still dancing? Just getting mauled and eaten to death and dancing the whole time.
Yeah, the realism in this game, man.
This is the degradation of society. This is what Plato was talking about.
Oh, they're on me.
Yeah, see, this is when you start using some crude weapons, JS. It's telling you.
Alright, gotta go straight ahead. She's close. I'm not close. Oh, the hobos are back. Nice.
Nice.
We got a whole smorgasbord of hobos.
They're called bums, beach bums. It's a bum.
It's another.
Say what you want. Them hobos good workers. Unlike my so-called son, Kyle. That's why I pay him to stay on the lookout for that shark.
Alright. Did I clear this area? Can't get that. Destroy the target. Nuclear plant. I need to go check out this. Dead Horse Lake nutrient caches. I know, if I get an oxygen tank, I could go explore the city.
That doesn't make any sense.
I could steal a car.
That'd be real
Get a
Grand Theft Auto
reverse scuba suit and just start stealing people's cars.
Yep.
Then it becomes like Grand Theft Auto.
All right, so
you start stealing cars and picking up hookers and all that. Yeah, total GTA.
New evolution, Shadow Teeth. I have Shadow Teeth now. Speed and poison attacks.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Electric teeth sounds way cooler.
Poison teeth are really effective against.
Are these
humans.
people tied up?
All the teeth should be effective.
Oh, there's people murdered down here. What the heck?
It's a pretty shallow water to be throwing these people in.
I know. And there's a bunch of cars down here.
Yeah, dude, this is Mafia Town.
Be disposing of bodies.
Yeah, you leave them here, dude. You're destroying evidence.
Bodies. I can't get in there. What the? Oh, I know what to do.
Lacking a swim bladder, the shark must continue swimming or it will sink.
Funny shit if that was like a heater or something.
I know. I thought water was in it, and it was like a fan blade.
Yeah.
Get out of here, alligator. Oh, you want to tail whip me? Bitch! I can do that too. Come here. Barrel roll your ass. Okay, I think this area is clear. No way out of this thing unless I go back the way I came. Oh, triple jump! Wait. Oh, I can, like, fly now. What the heck? What is that?
I told you. I told you just gotta level up and you get bigger too. You can transform into like different sharks. Eventually you'll be a great white.
Well, how do I do that triple jump again?
I'm sorry for the spoiler alert. My bad, dude. Fuck.
That's still
He
not
wants
enough.
to be a hammerhead.
That's still not enough air.
Yeah, I think that's a part of his skin. I don't know if that's like that's one I wanted to as well. Once you get to like a certain spot in the game, you can like change the skin to like hammerhead skin. That's one I like.
Oh, I picked this.
That was actually
well, it's the only option I have right now. I could take it off and be regular, and then I look like a great white.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an adult now, so I can get into these spots.
Yeah.
It's like a strip club.
Yeah, you can go into different areas. Like the strip club.
There's an undiscovered location right there, but there's no way they expect me to go over the ground to get to that. Maybe they do. Well, let's try it. It's on a billboard.
No, it's under the billboard, right at the billboard. Right, yeah, it's right there. You got that.
I don't
You
think
got triple jump now.
I don't think I.
I believe in you, JS. Well, you're supposed to jump up, not. Yeah, just tear the billboard down. Tear the billboard down. You'll get it that way.
Can I do that?
I don't know. I've never played the game, dude. I'm just kidding.
Dude, triple jump sucks.
It can be a bitch. You'll get used to it.
No, I need more. Need more air. I ain't getting enough air.
Seems like you were getting too much air. That's why you go back for water.
Yeah.
Dude, I wonder if in the rain you can just like bounce around on land, no problem. I'll have to wait and see if they have weather dynamics in this.
Where's the sewer grate?
They don't got no weather dynamics. What's up, Cat?
What's up?
Oh man, you have a good
How was
Christmas.
your holiday? Yeah, it was
Good.
good.
That's good.
Kicked in my stomach. What y'all do?
I went to
Shit.
Marvel.
Timmer's family.
Or what? Stranger Things.
I heard that's good.
Jamie went to my mom's house.
Yeah, I hung out with Marshall's mom. This is awesome.
Spoiler alert, Will's gay.
You learned that Will's gay.
Yep.
On what? On here?
JS found himself a nice quadriplegic chick.
Oh, bro, yeah. Behind the swing a little bit. He found his new love.
He found a new girl? I thought Marilyn was his girl.
Nah, she flaked out.
No. Alright. I guess Discord love. I don't know what that's about.
He going after them ones with the disability checks now.
Oh, he's trying to get himself a free room and board.
Elder. I'm not an
Right.
elder yet, so I can't go in there. But somehow I can get to this one, but I don't know where it is.
I don't know, bro. It's
I
been
heard
so long since I
Stranger
played
Things
that
is
game.
good, but I haven't got into it yet.
What's up, Freddy?
What's up, Freddie?
What's going on?
Same shit, different day.
That's
What'd you do
right.
for Christmas?
Yeah, I ain't do nothing. Relaxed. Took my fucking time off work.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga plus two.
I didn't do much. Kicked it in the house. I've been in the house for like a week and a half. Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
The hell?
It's dirt bike, motorcycle, whatever.
Yeah, I got him that motorcycle. He has it was an e-bike. It's not a motorcycle.
Okay,
'Cause,
okay.
yeah, it was hard to get a motorcycle out here for whatever reason.
Yeah.
It's hard to get it shipped out here. So we just went
They
to the
got
e-bike. That shit goes fast too.
Yeah, they do.
You need to do.
Yeah,
If you didn't,
electric things, you're right.
yeah, if you ain't got a truck anymore still, Jazz, you better go get you an electric bike or electric e-bike. Them things go hella fast.
You like his scooter?
Oh, you like the scooter? Them e-bikes go crazy. My son was faster. Well, I think he go up to like 35 miles per hour or something like that. And for a bike,
Yeah,
for a kid,
when you first get them, they're like governed, and some of them, after you ride them for a while, it'll unlock and it'll go like faster and like stuff.
Oh.
I think,
Yeah.
but I guess it.
I know he
depends on
wanted
me.
he wanted like one with a motor in it because he wanted to take the motor out and make it faster. But I was like, nah, you don't need to do that. So my dad.
Yeah, you didn't hurt yourself.
Yeah, he's going. I mean, there ain't nowhere to ride it at anywhere over here. There's like everywhere is like it's not like that type of area. There's no like little dirt paths. around.
Right.
I let him ride his bike to the park today. He was by himself or whatever. First thing he did is lost his phone. So we found it though. We had to go back to the park and look all through the park. Yeah, that was cool.
Keep on. Yeah,
Get
no
some
doubt.
zip up pockets or a backpack. Keep all this shit in a backpack.
I still need to do that thing for Everest. I made a couple of those videos, but I think he wants different content.
Get you an air tag and hide it on that bike in case somebody try to steal it from him. You can
Oh, yeah,
track
that's
the bike
smart.
down. Yeah,
Yeah, there
because
you
they
go.
don't tags on them.
That's a good idea, Freddie. I just lost
Yeah,
my.
that
I
was
just
a good
set my
idea.
phone down when you guys talking on it. Like earlier, I was looking around for an hour and I found it sitting on the doorway, but in the hall. I had it sitting in a really weird spot. Luckily, you guys were, well, Bagheera was talking. You weren't in here a minute, but anyways. Yeah, I should get one of those. That's a good idea because I just like lost my phone. Like, anyways,
Oh,
I'm fucking
later.
retarded.
Yeah, I need to get one of those. How much are those? I just got I got a new Apple Watch for Christmas, so I gave him my old one. It's the same one though. It's not even old, but my newer one's one I just got for Christmas. But I gave him my Apple Watch so I could keep track of his ass. I need to put something on his bike. We got a gate. The only thing I don't want somebody to do is when he has cars by himself.
Yeah, I ain't trying to fight.
Yeah, we live in like South Sac, so.
Or you can lock it up and get off of it.
Hey, I'm not trying to fight, bro.
He's a little smart. He's cool. He ain't that bad. Yeah, I know he lost his phone today, though. I let him go out. This is the first time he ever been out by himself. The motherfucker just dropped his phone on the ground. Like, I don't think you're ready to be by yourself like that.
Yeah, we got to get some different pants.
Bro, I was out walking these streets for hell yeah. I still got kidnapped.
Grouper dynamics complete. Quest complete. And I opened a new area.
When you ran down the stairs.
What are you playing, Josh?
Maneater. I'm a shark.
Oh my God, you gay. You are a man-eater.
I've been waiting this. I've been trying to figure out how to make a joke like that in the game. That's good, buddy. What the hell?
Oh, she's a man.
After Maryland didn't show up, he decided to become a man eater.
Yeah, she must have told him it was shark meat.
Yeah. What? She not? So she bailed on Florida too, huh? Actually, didn't.
Yeah. She lying like a river, or she lying like a rug. Lying like a river.
What are you doing?
From the moment she's born,
You want some? Here, got berries you want?
are constantly on the watch for food.
Smoke this Jane
Oh, why you
Garden.
eating me? Pushing me around and shit.
I can't
At least
see
she's not
under
hurting
here.
me.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I can't see anything under here. It's dark.
Just wait about 5 more minutes, 10 minutes. It'll let you through. It'll lighten up and show you where you're supposed to go.
Oh, kill the apex. We got a boss fight. Hold up. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. I'll walk in over here.
I think I gotta get out of here.
You gotta get out of here. Walk in there. Right there, fine.
I'm the apex predator, not you.
You tell him.
We'll find out in a minute.
Oh, we gonna find out.
Yeah. Fuck around and find out. Oh. Bye.
Freddie left out. I'm here.
Not everybody.
I said Freddie left out. I said Freddie.
Huh.
Yeah.
Who's everybody? not people in here, chat.
I said Freddie. I didn't say everybody.
Oh. I'm fucking retarded. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Why didn't you just triple down, Marshall? Why didn't you just triple down?
You're right. God damn it. I'm too dumb.
This is why you still have a lot to learn before you go back to VK.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh shit. What do you say? If the shark sits still, it sinks? That's not true. That doesn't happen in this game.
Damn it.
How do I get over there?
Probably jump through that big hole in the fence.
That's what I thought. Oh, yeah, that's easy.
Good job, Elderline.
What's this quest? Nuclear option. Destroy the target while radiation levels are... Oh. Tour airboat.
Oh no. Why are you fucking another boat?
I'm eating everybody on the boat.
Here we go.
That's not what it looks like.
Can I go in this door? Yes, but I don't want to go in there yet. I want to go fight the boss. Oh, Barracuda. Barracuda.
Ooh, Barracuda. Alright,
He trying to run.
Oh, geez. That's fucking up.
Alright. Let's get one more catfish. Oh, here's the boss fight. Apex Barracuda.
Get him.
What level is he?
Get him.
What level is he?
It don't matter. Don't even read the level. Just kill him. You got
He's level
this.
10. This is easy. This ain't no thing. You getting fucked
Ain't nothing but a thing, but a chicken wing. Get him, Josh.
Dodged it, bitch.
Look at that.
Where'd he go?
What the fuck?
Oh, I grabbed onto the wrong Barracuda. And he's dead.
While most recognize it as the title of a classic
Oh.
radio staple, did you
Bone
know that it's
evolution.
also a fish?
I got some bone.
Ninja bone.
Bone
Ever seen
evolution
that? Blood and
set
Bone?
adds damage resistance and is most effective for boat combat.
Hmm.
Oh, we about to get boned up.
About to start boning the boats again.
Bone
That's
in the boat.
Whoa, what is that?
Fucking the boat. Good one. Other line. Yeah, fucking the boat.
What is that? Okay, what the heck?
Fuck the boat.
Can I not go in there? Ah, okay, you can't go in there. The giant blue laser beam. Avoid.
Yeah?
Okay, I opened a gate somewhere. So there's a license plate up there. There's no way anybody can jump that high, ever.
I need to get some big ass dinosaurs to help me carry all my bases more farther north. Oh fuck. So brain. Fuck. Damn it, bro! I just wasted so much wood on accident. Oh well.
Level 13. Elder, required elder.
Elder, you're required.
I don't feel like help.
Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just
Yes,
about
What? So pissed off at the internet? Oh, sorry about that. What did you say?
He has to earn that rank himself. I can't carry him the whole
Oh.
way.
Yeah, you can't. I think you could, you just don't want to.
Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, I like survival of the fittest.
think
We
I'm
can talk
pretty-
about Force Doctrine again if you want, Elderline.
What about it that Force makes?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh
it
wait,
makes
no, we
stuff.
agree on. Never mind, we agree on Force Doctrine. Never mind.
Dude, I need some dang night vision in this piece.
Wait, so you like the Force Doctrine, but you're you're against the death penalty, or were you for? I forgot.
Force
thought you
doctrine
were-
is just his statement. Force
Yeah.
is, and it makes. Or
Force
it
is
just
and
is.
Yeah. Okay, then what was your position on the death penalty again? Was it 100%? Ow.
Like there's a fundamental difference between having people in prison and killing them and self-defense.
Okay.
Just...
I like that. Thank you. That's actually pretty kind of what I got. You just got right to what I was like trying to figure out how to ask. Listen.
How do I get back in there?
prized as a commercial fish by humans, bull sharks will eat just about
I don't know how to get back in there. Okay, so there's a chest there. There's a license plate there that I can't get to. An elder gate. And a teen gate. I think I've already been in the teen gate. Dead horse grates.
I need to get my box back, bro. These are sick.
An alligator.
Okay, that's buff. On to be power. Offensive support. Okay.
There's two doors that came into here.
Catfish have specialized taste buds all over their bodies, so they know that you're the one that peed in the water.
Get it back. That's what I should make. Yeah.
Marine animal falls prey to the sleek hunter of the sea. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam.
Okay, is this the way out? Show me the way. And I'm out. Okay. Now we gotta go fight Stinky Pete. Check in on Pete. Come see the latest on Pete and the larger LeBlanc family. Pete's the hunter who killed my mother.
Yeah, you gotta fuck that guy up. It's like your main boss. I think you can probably beat this game. Ow. Probably speedrun the shit out of this, Josh.
It's not a very big game, cause
Kind of short.
up and to my left. Wait, what the heck just happened? All right, Pete, what's good, Pete? What you doing, Pete?
Back on board the Cajun Queen.
That's Kyle, my son. He's just here for the summer. Studies marine biology. Look at that. I got one hand can still tie a hook. You got two can barely tie his shoes. Must get that from his mama. Yeah. He used to help my daddy around. Spent a lot of time together. But we wasn't close. He was a shark. That's all he was. If anybody was gonna catch the mega, it'd be him.
The Megalodon?
Thought it was a government experiment, got himself loose. Boy, he wanted that job. Wanted it bad. Found it once.
I'm the Megalodon?
Didn't catch it, no.
What happened to your father? What happened?
Okay.
Seems Skinny Pete is just misunderstood. Stinky Pete, whatever his name is.
Just like Kyle LeBlanc, our young bull is the inheritor of a long family tradition, struggling to find her place in the world.
Okay, we're going to a new area finally. I have 88% of this map done. 75% of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas to go. Is that a shark? What do you think, dummy? I'm coming for you. Zest? What was that marker that was just pointing? Alright, how do we get over here? To the new area. Gotta go up this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you doing, man? You have fun in Florida?
Yeah.
Your moms keep beating you in putt-putt every year. She waiting on you to grow up her.
Dude.
Don't even start.
I
Don't
get
even
too
start.
aggressive and then I like, you know. I get too aggressive and then I lose a hole really bad.
She's so embarrassed for you. She's like, the girl's father you meet gonna know how to golf, Josh. And you're gonna need to know how to play this game now. Or he's not gonna respect you. If I'm beating you, his wife's probably gonna beat you.
Nah.
So you need to play with some wisdom, discipline, maturity, and master this game. This is what white people play. This is our sport. This is our culture. Only thing we're good at. You're not even good at this. What the fuck?
Oh shit, it's another shark. No, it's king mackerel.
Man, stop.
King mackerel.
You used to eat that in jail, didn't you?
Oh shit, something's attacking me.
They sell that mackerel.
Oh, it's a mako. Shark on shark violence.
Wait till them orcas roll up. Your ass gonna be in trouble.
I'll whoop a orca.
No shit.
I'll whoop a orca's ass.
I don't know, man. Some of those guys are high level and they swim in they come in packs when you have to fight them. It's kind of hard on that game.
Yeah. You know about them orcas.
Beat the shit out of that game forever ago when it came out. I think I like stayed up and just like played it for like 3 hours. And beat it. That one was pretty fun though. It's like kind of like GTA but on sharks. Run around killing shit and then like you know the hunters will get called on you kind of like cops.
That's the only aspect that it's like GTA.
Yeah, true. That is true.
Okay, we found a new grotto. I'm gonna use my.
The fuck is a grotto?
A grotto. That's where I do my power-ups.
I'll just make it up here.
So what did I get? I got.
I ain't going to try to learn this language. I might get some real knowledge spill out of my brain. Trying to learn.
Real knowledge. What are you trying to learn?
No, I'm not trying to learn no stupid shit that's gonna push out
No
the rest
street.
of my.
Can you get that street knowledge ready, or do you got enough of that?
I got enough for that.
Hell yeah.
Shadow Teeth drains the blood of prey you bite, healing yourself in the process. Bone Teeth allows you to rend steel.
That one's good for the boats.
And
That
hold
one's
on to
good for
s-
boats and shit.
I don't know what I should upgrade. 350 and 12. 175 and 10. 10. I guess we upgrade this.
Oh, a crop pot is what I'm, or crock pot, what am I saying? A cropping planter. Yeah, crop plot.
Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Watch out, here she comes. She's a man-eater.
Beautiful, Jazz. Beautiful.
Thought that was before his time.
What you having, Freddy?
It's been a man-eater for a long time.
Man-eater. And eating all the men. That's not very nice.
That was a real song. We knew
Yeah,
what
yeah.
they were about.
Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck, Freddy.
Oh, here she comes.
Gotta get that.
Yeah, I don't know where to go.
An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9
Yeah.
times appetite.
Having all the fun, Freddy.
Oh, I'm in a swimming pool.
Oh, fuck.
There's nothing in it.
Go out to the swim pool with a shark in it. How the fuck? It's tell me there's a. It's disconnected to you. What is going to be killing you? Or are you in like one? Oh, here, I'll just look.
This one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
I don't know. Maybe I need the bone teeth because there's a lot of boats in here. Boats are getting kind of big.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're good for the boat.
I already spent all my money upgrading the shadow teeth.
Yeah. Go kill some fish, huh? It's like color different spawns in different areas. And every time like you level up and upgrade and get bigger like that. Did you? No, you're not elder yet.
I think I'm an adult.
Yeah, you're an adult now. Yeah, you can get to more places on the map.
Are you sure
you've
you're
already done that? Yeah. Hey, you got this, bro. Killing it. Take a drink. Cheers, Chess. You.
I just took one. I'm good for a minute.
Yeah, that's cool. Having a beer, not trying to drink bottles. be a good, productive member of the society.
A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta.
Can I get up there? I think I can.
Did you talk about any news tonight?
What?
Or you was just did you
What
talk
was that,
about
Freddie?
any,
Your rope. Sorry.
I seen that Josh talked about any news tonight.
Yeah, I just went real quick over the stuff from last week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
What do
Okay.
you got?
Well, what I didn't do, what I was planning on doing, is going through and reviewing a bunch of the TPUSA America Fest clips, because it was like a shit talking fest. They were all talking trash on
Really?
each other. Yeah.
I haven't seen any of it.
Ben Shapiro called everybody out,
Oh boy, here we go.
and then some of them were there, and they clapped back, like Tucker Carlson. Clap back.
Oh, cool. I have to go watch all that shit. I'm enjoying Sark Demo right now. But I'll wait for you to do something on it. Fuck it.
I thought there's talk with cross and clap back don't even sound right. What the fuck?
That does sound right. You're right, right?
And then Erica Kirk is hanging out with Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, that's I saw some of that. I saw that shit.
It's like she missed the whole Groiper Wars.
No,
Charlie went through the Groiper Wars and he learned from it, and he started changing things to be more popular. Now she's going back and reverting and doing the opposite, which is what everybody hated about TPUSA in the beginning, which is all women and gay people. And now Nicki Minaj, like...
God damn, you're right.
Is she gay?
No, she's not gay. She's just... She's a strong woman.
It's kind of cringe, yeah.
She's strong. Now she's a strong, independent woman.
Bad bitches. Strong and...
She was talking about Christians getting killed in Nigeria, and she's praying for the Christians. Y'all supposed to love that.
I know. I'm glad Trump bombed them.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I was going to talk about that. I was going to talk about that tomorrow.
No, I said Nicki Minaj was on there talking about the Christians getting killed in Nigeria.
Yeah, I did a thing. I did a thing. I don't know. It was probably like 6 or 7 or 8 months ago. About Christian persecution. I want to write a book about Christian persecution one day, and I had an idea.
Oh, do it.
Here's my idea.
Okay.
So there's a theory that Cain never died in the Bible, and it's kind of like an urban legend, myth type thing. It's not actually biblical, but it doesn't say that Cain dies.
Like lore, some sort of fan lore? Or what do you mean?
No, in the Bible, Cain is cursed to walk the world forever, and then it doesn't ever say that he died. So the myth is that there's this man that wanders around the desert in the Middle East, and people have always had these sightings of this strange cloaked man in the desert, and they don't know who he is or what he is. And the theory is that that's Cain, and that he still walks the earth to this day. But it's pretty easy to debunk, because you'd have to say that he lived through the flood.
Right. He'd have to be there. Well, also, yeah, that's kind of, there's no hard evidence.
I was thinking about writing a story, like a fictional series about Christian persecution from the perspective of Cain, and he moves throughout history. And so, like, the first book would be before Christ comes, the persecution of the Jews, and then once Christ comes, the persecution of the disciples and the apostles and all that. And then once the Muslims come around, you have that period of time, that persecution, and then you get up to modern day. And the whole time it's like Cain is trying to work his way back into God's good graces. So he like fights as a crusader, and he fights as
That sounds cool, bro.
and like all throughout time, you're like it's Cain's story of watching Christians get killed all throughout history.
I don't want the black.
And then you end it in like the future, and it's like a revelation apocalyptic. So the last book, so maybe it'd be
That's
like
cool,
5
yeah.
books, and the last book would be like the end times book, and Cain is there like fighting the last
Right.
war.
That's pretty cool, son.
Yeah, that'd be nice. So he's gonna be 500,000 years old by the time he's
Yeah. Well, he's like immortal. But he doesn't have no superpowers or nothing. He's just can't die.
he don't age either. He's a vampire.
Yeah, kind of. But I would make
I
it.
just need to
I would make it like historical fiction. So actually research and figure out the history of all these different events, and
That's moron right there.
but then make it entertaining and approachable for like teenagers and stuff. That would be
Slippery
like
slope.
that would be like a serious project though. So I have a whole bunch of books in my Amazon wish list that are all about Christian persecution. Anyway, I made that video about the places where Christians are most persecuted, and Nigeria is way high on the list. They kill. It's not as bad as I think North Korea. I think North Korea is the worst, but they say Nigeria is the worst. But that's because they don't have accurate numbers from North Korea. But Nigeria's up there. Bunch of countries in Africa, they'd be murking Christians.
Are they the missionaries or are they the civilians that look just like them?
I think it's anybody that openly practices the faith. So you have to stay secret. Which is like not counterintuitive, but it goes against our faith. Like we're supposed to
spread the word.
The Great Commission,
right?
We're supposed to trumpet it from the rooftops and not be ashamed of it and not hide it. Don't hide your light under a bushel, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So they have to keep it secret or they end up dead. They'll shoot you in the street in North Korea. They'll cut your head
That's
off.
insane.
What's up, Shiva?
Hey, buddy.
Shiva, did you hear my book idea? It'd be like my Harry Potter series or my Twilight.
They're gonna call you a heretic.
I don't care. They call me a heretic anyway. Everybody calls me a heretic anyway.
You're gonna have to get permission from the church.
They call me a heretic. I'll call them retarded. It's all right.
That's about right.
But I don't think that would be heretical because it's like a fiction. It's a fictional story with history.
Exactly what heretical. No, you change this shit. That's heresy. Heretic.
Door's always open here, dude. Come check it. Anyways, fuck yeah, JS. I like that. That sounds cool.
I'll just have to figure out how Cain survives the flood. Maybe he just breathes underwater. He just freaking walks around at the bottom of the ocean.
I don't know. You can make something up.
The Cain idea is a good one.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Cain side of one of the elephants.
I would try to make it not heretical, but you'd have to get a little you'd have to say this is fiction, it's a fake story, it's not supposed to be a Bible
Disclaimer,
story.
like,
Because you'd have to say
yeah.
like Cain, he found an island or something, or he made a little raft, or
Oh, here we go. I'm
He
sure
wr-
all of us got something to say.
he rode on a turtle or something.
Turtle.
Or it's cussing out his. He might be cussing out his internet provider. Who knows?
Because that would be the beginning. The story would open with Cain and Abel. Then the flood happens, and then Cain is like moving through all the tribes of Israel while they're like warring with different tribes, and then they get enslaved by Babylon, and he like finds his way into Nebuchadnezzar's court as like a spy, because he secretly wants to be back in the good graces of God, but he can't. So he's trying to help the Christians.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
We put all of that shit that you just said into AI and let AI come up with the most biblical setting, and they'll come up with the whole story and connect more shit that you didn't even think of that's in the Bible.
I'm trying to like actually write a story. I'm not trying to have AI write it for me.
Yeah.
It can just pick parts of it.
Yeah, I could just have AI write the whole thing.
No, don't do that. Don't have AI have anything to do with it, please. I would always invite you.
You all right?
I would only use AI for like
Like
research.
they did it in the old days.
Do it the old-fashioned way then.
Yeah, the
Fuck
old-fashioned way,
yeah, bro.
writing.
The fuck, Freddy? Come on, man. Can't be using AI for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's healthy, bro. What were you saying? Sorry.
Shiva said, "Well, I'll have to include Cain riding dinosaurs at some point, watching the pyramids be built."
Yeah! Yeah, bro. For sure. Hell yeah, Shiva.
That could explain how he survived the flood. He rode on the Leviathan.
I'm legit trying to tame dinosaurs right now to help me carry all my shit across north on this map. We never did build the pyramids on Ark. We got to do that sometime too, Jess. That'd be fun. Maybe someday.
Yeah. It just pisses me off when I jump in the game after 2 weeks and you guys are all like super advanced and I suck. I don't know how to make.
I just started over.
I don't know how to make a jug of water, and you guys have like a freaking castle factory.
Well, you hop in and play along with me, Jess. I'll show you what I've learned so far. And don't listen to Jamie. Don't give them hugs. They don't want hugs. A lot of them want to rip your head off. Fucking Jamie. There are passive tames and stuff. I don't know when he's joking sometimes. Yeah, this game gets. What's up, Elder? How's the internet? Oh.
I don't know. I fell asleep and then my internet disconnected. That woke me up. I randomly got I randomly saw Terry app post this shit. Yes, don't add this dude to your friends list.
Who?
I put it in the side chat.
Can I click on it? The stream's gonna see it if I click on it.
Yeah, it's not like private or anything. It's just usernames of somebody that you shouldn't add. Probably good for everyone there to know it too.
Emergency. Oh shit. Whoa.
Do not accept friend requests from Pedro Soy, or Cirillo Jr. He is a old black and white army.
I haven't gotten
image.
any for anything.
Hacker scammer. Inform everyone on your friends list, because if someone on your list adds him, he will also be on yours. Find your IP address and your computer's address. Copy and paste it. Is this going to be a troll when I get down to the end of it?
I don't know.
Oh, that is the end of it.
Oh, okay. Do not accept friend request. Terriac posted
No,
that?
it says very soon.
It's Steelborn from the Crucible that probably said it first, but he just forwarded it everywhere.
Cool.
Oh. Huh.
And Discord accounts are really easy to break into, so it's not hard for them to do it once they get any of your information.
Yeah. Thanks for the thing. Bless you, Des. You got to catch a cold down there in Florida?
Yeah, I was sick the whole time.
Oh, man,
I'm just now getting over it. And for like the second and third day I was there, it was real
like
bad.
father weather there.
Like I was sore.
Oh, man.
Runny nose, coughing, and my ear, I think it's from like an ear infection that made me sick. Cause
Yeah.
my ears, I gotta go actually
Yeah, it sounds all sinus. Get it, you know.
get some cotton swabs right now and mess with my ears. Hold on.
Careful doing that. Alright.
Oh crap.
That's shit I do with those.
Dang it.
Oh, they're sitting.
The problem is I just made myself deaf.
Oh, man. You're fucked, Des. That sucks.
Oh no, now I can't hear nothing. This is not good.
Bro, hello.
Get over it. You're a man. You don't need to hear anything.
Oh
There you
no,
go.
I just plugged up my right ear and now both my ears are plugged up.
I don't know what to say, bro. See, I told you should have. I was thinking about that. I'm like, man, you gotta be careful. Don't go fuck with your ears. I was like, you're already walking on. Oh, he's listening. That's
Damn
fun.
kid kept me up all day trying to eat fucking gummy worms for breakfast and lunch.
That sounds
And
like a
refused
great
to hear no,
nutritious
and then
food.
I had to take the gummy worms and hide them. Then she
Nice.
found them again.
Damn.
I've never seen someone so determined to eat gummy worms.
You haven't seen Brandon when he was craving a. Never mind. That was a good story for now.
This is not good. Now I can barely hear out of both my ears.
Yeah, it
What
sounds
kind of
like you
shit you
done.
talking, Marshall?
No, I was gonna say it sounds like you are determined to get a honey bun, but it didn't really make sense, and it's kind of still
Oh
partially
my
out of
god, honey
context.
buns after we've been on carnivore for a while are like eating a nuclear bomb.
I bet.
Yeah, but it's great though.
Try to hide a honey bun from Brandon. See how determined he gets. He'll be like Po from Kung Fu Panda.
Dang it. Crap. That's not good. Oh, man. I'm like half deaf now.
That's fucked. sorry, it's not ready.
No, you're totally deaf in one ear.
What? How do you know? You can hear it in yours? Nah, I don't know. I was dumb too.
I have like ear cleaning stuff, but it doesn't work very good.
And it drops.
You need to get like that swimmer's ear stuff. That works good.
It's
The
like
stuff
drops that you leave in there. It's like a gel, and then you
Yeah.
scoop it out with this tool. The tool
Oh,
doesn't
no.
do shit.
I don't like that. No, go get the job set. It's called like swimmer's ear, and it's for like, and it literally dries everything up, and you don't need to scoop this shit. I don't think.
Or be a man, ignore it until it hospitalizes you.
Yeah, you can do that too. I don't know if I.
You need to get the candle and burn it. Get the cone.
Yeah.
Do some shit like that.
Oh, were you burnt? Yeah, I've seen that. No, I need to go. I need whatever they do at the doctor where they like blast warm water down into it like with a jet. And it makes you feel drunk afterwards.
What? Oh yeah, because the folks
If you do that, you have to just
equilibrium.
keep doing it.
Those off like your equilibrium or something, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
When you do that kind of stuff, you have to just keep doing it like once or twice a year.
It doesn't matter which way, or I'll figure it out. A stupid stone water tap. I don't. I put an intake down there and I got the stone water tap, but now I know this goes. I don't know if that's abusing. I'll figure it out.
I think Shiva wants the Discord link. I don't know if he's rejoined or not.
Yeah, dude, please let him. He's welcome to just even just come sit and listen. We're always hanging out here.
Good.
I got
Yeah.
Just do exclamation mark in Discord and the thing. I got it if you want to. There you did it. Yeah.
You don't gotta ask that.
Yeah. Well, not that you don't gotta ask. You just need it. But
how am I supposed to open this?
You probably have to give him the roll again, though.
Oh, I almost got it. Hold on.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. If he enters the Discord, let me know.
Alright.
'Cause I might have to.
I'll watch it.
I might have to. Yeah, I might have to give him the roll again and drag him in.
Okay.
How am I
There would
supposed?
have been more protests surrounding Prosperity Sands were not the public already.
I'll watch for you in staging if you can hear me, Shiva.
How do I get them to open this?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which way is best for this thing. Like I want to be able to crop still, but I don't know if this like waters the crops or not. Yeah, let's read about it. Hey, I'm freezing too, so.
Do you see that screenshot? I don't know if I actually even told you about it because my internet was fucking up so bad earlier. of the dude that looks just like you in that movie, Jess. It was fucking weird.
What movie?
I don't even remember what it was called. I watched so many movies that night. I just took a screenshot and saved it.
Two different people told me I look like two different people from Stranger Things today.
It was called Spirited.
Oh, yeah.
The what?
The movie was called Spirited.
Spirited. I've heard of Spirited Away.
It's a Christmas, like, Christmas Eve movie.
Oh.
I don't know how this water tap goes, dude.
Somebody said I look like Hop from Stranger Things. And then somebody else said I look like the bald guy from Stranger Things, but not bald.
I was gonna watch Stranger Things, and then I heard that there was like gay stuff in it, so I was like, I don't want to watch it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cat face.
Well, there
That's
wasn't.
why I didn't watch. That's why I didn't. That's why I stopped watching the God, what was that one with the fucking dragon and shit? God damn it.
There's not a lot of gay
Everybody
stuff,
watch
but
that stupid show.
there's two girls who are lesbians, and then there's a guy who you know is gay from the very first season. But then in the very last season, right before the final battle, he has to sit down everybody and tell them that he's gay.
Oh, it was Game of Thrones, cat. It's called Game of Thrones.
It was very unnecessary. It was an unnecessary scene. It pissed me off.
You liked it, Josh.
It just wasn't necessary. It wasn't. There was no point to that.
Yeah. Understand.
If they would have done it like, I don't know, hinted at it throughout the show, which they did, I'm alright with that, but why does he have to have his coming out moment right before they go fight the main boss?
Okay.
No, JS, that was crucial. It was a very crucial plot point. It gave him the assurance that all of his friends were going to turn his back on him. And they all came to the realization that he's gay.
Yeah, but the two girls were standing right there, and they didn't do anything to have his back.
He's just like everyone else, just a little different.
Like, why didn't they just say, it's no big deal, Will, we're gay too?
They did.
No, the girls didn't say anything. They kept it a secret.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Girls suck.
Yeah, but see, now he's stronger because he knows they're not going to turn their backs on him.
Divorce rate.
That was his fear. That's why he's weaker. He's stronger because they're all going to be with him, and they all know his deep, dark secret that he's gay.
Wow.
Or wait, actually, he never says he's gay. He just doesn't like girls.
He says he doesn't like girls.
That's gay.
Understandable.
Well, I mean, no, understandable. It's the only women. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I'm a woman kind of man myself. Yeah. Oh fucking.
No, it was a really stupid plot point.
Yeah, sounds rough.
No, he was like, I like girls. Like, I like to talk to them and hang out with them and spend time with them. I don't like them the way you guys like them. And I was like, you got everything backwards, buddy.
Actually, he does.
I need to build one of these things.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad plot point. And like everybody knew, and they've known all season long. It was
Make it so I don't, fucking
it was
generate.
so stupid.
Don't you understand? Like the demons and stuff. That's a test of bravery, but the true test of bravery is coming out of the closet.
Bye, Freddy.
Yeah, I'm always gonna be a deeply closeted homosexual.
What?
I don't even have a closet.
Are you telling that Norm joke?
I'm not gay. I'm deeply closeted.
Deeply closeted. Ooh, I'm in.
Nothing gets a kingfish in the mood quite like watching a 73-year-old hit a double bogey. The fact that they've turned the waters off Baton Tordu into a spawning ground attests to their love of seniors golf.
I don't know why I messed with my ears. I made everything worse.
Did you poke at him with a Q-tip?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, why would you do that?
I watched a video the other day, but where it was like the invention of the Q-tip, and like there's these guys that they're sitting at like a round table and they're talking about the Q-tip, like don't know what the good use for these things are or whatever, but they're innovative and awesome or whatever, and like everybody's like trying to brainstorm what they do, and they're like, I'm gonna stick them in my ears, and like, no, don't stick them in your ears. And so everything just comes back around to like sticking them in your. They're just sticking them in their ears. There's like a doctor there yelling like, "Don't do that!" and in the end, the doctor's sticking them in his ears.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you not to, but it does feel amazing.
Victor Allen. French roast. Let's go.
It's like I can't think of any other fucking use for a Q-tip. Yeah.
Well, I avoid Q-tips at all possible.
At the end of it, it's like we'll just put it on the on the label. The instruction says don't use in ears, and we'll call it a day.
Look at you time.
Dude, I was dying laughing when I was watching that video. It's hilarious. Let's see if I can find a link to it.
Did I beat the quest? No. The heck?
There you go, Kat. Look at the side chat.
Okay, I'll see it just. I mean, I'm making some antibiotics right now.
Am I?
Okay, so there's 2 paths in that cave that I can take.
Random mutations aren't random. They require
I keep thinking I have to go up for air, and then I remember I'm a shark.
The dinner bell has been rung, but will our bull shark come and get it?
I can't get that. That's too high up there. Unless... Oh, I did get it. Oh shit! Jump like a mug.
Nice. Fucking mega jump, Josh. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back, Freddy. Oh yeah. Here, let's check the thing. Oh, I was checking the staging just in case.
No, he's not coming up. He decided against it.
That's fine. He can also come up when JS is not streaming too if he wants, because we'll be here chilling. Always welcome to join. Kicking it. Do some fashion tomorrow.
You're gonna do some fashion tomorrow?
Dashing.
Dashing and dancing
Fashion. I don't know.
and prancing and vixen.
Nah. Well, you know about fashion, yes.
Yeah, I think everybody knows that they're pretty much welcome to be here at any time. I mean, the call's only been going for 1,200 hours now.
Yep. Thank you. You put the ice cream in there?
There's TVT. Okay.
Yes.
I didn't recognize that name earlier. I was like, who the hell are you?
Thank you so much. Cup of coffee right here. I think I like the Colombian better than French. French is still good. Yeah, this new like key raid thing.
Okay, straight across. To my right. I can't get in there. Huh.
Shortly, but I was hoping to see you get lasers before I go.
I don't know how far I am from that.
I don't either.
I guess the two to my left first. Blah, 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 blah. There's a license plate in the middle of that island. Where'd you go, Mako?
You don't even swim like you're getting yourself a shark on the game, so you're not going to be that good at it.
What? Don't be telling me about swimming.
If a shark tries to jump out of water, they don't start jumping from the top of the water. It comes from the bottom
You're
of
out
the
of your
water.
depth. You're out of your depth, Freddy.
Say what?
You're out of your depth. You shouldn't be talking about swimming.
Yeah, this shark's special.
I can swim.
Yeah, well, this shark
I
can
don't know.
jump.
I've never seen it before.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it okay, Freddy? So you can swim, but this shark can jump on land. Like, see how that works?
The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes.
No. Nobody can.
This shark can triple jump.
Yeah, see, he can jump in air too.
Ooh.
Let's see you triple jump, Freddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna triple jump all the way in my ass bed. I'm done. All right.
As long as it's not in a lake, then you'll be safe.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about dog race stereotypes.
Especially not this lake. Jumping this lake, JS is gonna fucking eat you.
He's a man eater. You hear that, Josh? You see how I jump in that lake?
Ain't nobody leaving this lake. It's like the hotel.
Who is that? Who is that?
Who's what?
That girl. Who is that girl laughing?
That's
Alley Cat.
That's White Cat.
Oh, White
Cat.
Pharma Cat, Oxy Cat, Alley Cat, whatever.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Good Cat.
What up, Cat? I know, Cat. I didn't know.
Okay. Two icons. To my left. Two to my left. Two to my left. There's one. Oh, there's a scuba diver. You down for the scuba?
I'm probably working for the Sea Corps.
Scientology?
They taking over. Got reports of these white people giving up their whole bank account.
You watched one Tyler Oliveira movie and now you know everything about Scientology.
No, I wasn't no Alabama movie. It was a
video.
Ron Hubbard. L. Ron Hubbard.
L. Ron.
They believe in this fucking alien named Xenu.
Yeah, I know.
That's just.
It's what? It's retarded?
I'm talking about the shit that they was buying up in Florida and getting people elected. They using their money to influence people. I think they moving in with the Jews. Benjamin Netanyahu is going to Florida next week or tomorrow. Yeah, Benjamin Netanyahu's going down there to meet with him. Him and Trump. They buying the right. They gonna be the next AIPAC people. They lobbying.
Yeah, I don't know. Not all that. Gosh. I'm trying to stay awake because I need to get back on my normal sleep schedule. If I go to bed now, I'm going to wake up in the middle of the day and then I'm going to have to go to work at night.
Just rap a little bit. Rap a little bit. It'll wake you up.
It works. It works. It helped me.
Rap a little bit.
Yeah, you just rap and it makes you awake.
Yo. Freddy's kind of whack.
It's actually worked for you before on stream. We noticed this evidence.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you were falling asleep on your chair, and then you sang like 10 Eminem songs, and you were wide awake.
Yeah, I gotta play some music.
Mark my experience with play. I love my TV on. I don't know what all I play.
Somebody want it? I think I have Path to Exile 2 key. Does somebody want it? Anybody want to play Path of Exile? I don't.
I already had it.
What's that? Not really.
It's a Diablo. It's like that Diablo type of game.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's interesting. I mean, I'll take it if nobody else does.
You can have it. I got more games than I know what to do with.
Well, I mean, so do I. And I'm gonna admit, this is probably a game I played 2 or 3 times and probably never visit again. So, like,
Yeah,
I don't mind if it goes to somebody else who's actually gonna play, you know, like all the way through it.
Right. Yeah, I got too many games.
Yeah, I've already played it too.
Oh, hang on here.
Brandon?
I'm bringing Shiva in. What's going on, Shiva?
Hello.
Hello. So yeah, I think I've got a spare Path of Exile 2 key that came when I bought the early access package.
I think my little brother told me I should check that game out.
If you like action RPGs, it's very good, but
I do. I mean, I like a whole bunch of different kinds of games. So I do like this game, and I've looked at it. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't generally go and play through games entirely. I usually play up to a certain degree, and then I just kind of quit and move on to something different. So like, I don't care if somebody else is gonna play fully through it and you want to give it to them. Otherwise, I'll take it, you know.
Emmett,
but I know that I'm not going to put a whole lot of effort into playing through the game because I generally don't. So I wouldn't be upset with somebody who is going to play more.
Yeah, play the shit out of it. Enjoy it, yeah.
Emmett said he'd take it.
Yeah, like I wouldn't care if it went to Emmett over me, simply because if he's going to play it more than I am.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Maybe I could DM it to you, Josh, and you could do a giveaway for it or something.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Figure something out.
Yeah, I feel bad taking things.
Yeah.
You know, I feel bad taking things like this and then like not giving it its fair, fair use, whatever. It feels like a ripoff.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, normally, like, the only reason I didn't just kind of say, yeah, Jeremy, here, take it, is because you said, I'm probably not that into the game itself, and I'm going to be honest, I think Path of Exile 2, like, someone who really likes that sort of gameplay will probably enjoy it more.
Right. No, like I said, I don't really stick to games to go all the way through it. I play it up to a certain point, and then I move on to something different.
Yeah, whereas Path of Exile 2 is suited for the sort of person who plays through the campaign a few times and then starts getting into making interesting builds with the insane skill tree.
Right. Yeah, that's why that's why I put the piece if nobody else does. So.
Right on, dude. Fuck yeah.
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
I mean, you wouldn't if you get in the water.
They can shoot me into the water.
Well,
yeah, we're in here like 24/7. Shiva, come in and hang out.
At least you won't suffocate flopping around on the beach.
Miss you, man. Anyways. Need those stupid berries.
Yeah, by the way, I googled it, JS. You gotta go through the entire storyline of this one before you can get the lasers.
Yeah, I figured.
So, yeah. You're not gonna get it before I go to bed.
I don't know. You can beat that game pretty quick if Josh just focuses and goes straight for all the main missions.
Yeah, Shiva, I don't know if you're gonna stay on the Discord or not, but I did give you back the role, so.
I'm side questing.
Yeah, dude, come hang out with us. Door's always open here. Always in here talking about some kind of crazy shit.
Candyman Curtis is hunting you.
Then
You got a
it's really
hunter.
I see a whole bunch of hunters on you.
Yeah, bro. Which one's which?
Candyman Curtis. Yeah, but if you kill enough hunters, then they send like the
main bad guy.
Like a story bad guy after you, and then if you kill him, you like get him off your bounty or whatever.
Yeah. And you like work your way up the tree of like the people that'll like till you get to the main guy that like killed your mother, I think it was, right?
I bet he's gonna be a hard one now.
Yeah, hard.
He's a specialty hunter, so he definitely.
No, he just got eaten.
Yeah, I saw that.
Get right.
I was assuming he'd be a little more challenging.
And everybody jumped off of his bow. That was dumb. And I leveled up.
Oh, that bowl fucked me up. He took me out of nowhere. I didn't know it was gonna be aggressive.
Oh, you can't go after that one. That one's got an American flag.
Whatever. I'm not an American shark. I'm a commie shark.
You can kill this thing. Probably not. We'll try. Ow. Oh shit. Ow. Get him, ice guy. Here, my whistle him into the power mode. Thunder power, let's go.
Whoa, 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 why am I dying?
Because your hit points are going down.
Thank you, Jeremy.
You're welcome.
Keep me updated.
I'm keeping them updated. Whoa, taking out level 95. Let's go. Well, there. That's good.
The whole purpose of this was to kill the humans on the beach.
Fuck you, Freddy.
Yeah, Emmett's probably a better pick for it anyways, because I know he does go and play through games. He'll probably even stream it.
I'm cool.
Yeah, if you want to just give it a Emmett, that's fine.
So, man, maybe lost looks good. Here's that though.
Even if he has a tiny hat, he's got all the money in the world. Let's go get a free key.
What'd you say, even if he has a tiny head?
I said even if he has a tiny hat.
Oh.
We need to get a female balance. Oh, that's cool.
You're like dying, dude. Why am I getting in the water?
As long as I keep eating
Run.
people. Ah, there's hunters in the water.
It was like our food.
Your health is still going down, eating people or not. You can't breathe. You can't breathe.
Yeah. Yeah, instead of going up for air, you need to go down for air, bro.
Oh, is that a golden Mako?
It's just absorbing the oxygen from their blood. It's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
It's fine.
That makes sense, though.
Yeah, if I make a big enough pool of blood, I can swim in it.
You're funny, kid.
True.
Okay, we're gonna try to hit this jump.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh no, I can't make that. Barrel roll.
Narcoberry seeds. Do a barrel roll.
Better go get that license plate.
I don't. It's too
Two of what?
It's too high up.
Oh, you're not a.
You'll never get that attitude.
Oh shit. The Fox guy figures out how to. Yeah, I'll just call him. It doesn't die.
Ah, get up there! Oh, I almost got it. Hold up.
You might be able to get it.
Where is it? It's gotta be straight above me. Got it.
Yeah, see?
So if you keep munching in the air towards an object, it'll like keep pulling you toward it.
Yeah, see, I was talking about, I knew you had it, JS. I believed in your little shark persona.
That's right.
You're a loser,
His
boy.
new nickname is gonna be Jaws.
Oh, yeah, that's his persona.
Right.
That's JS's persona.
There's a bird.
I mean, at least it's kind of a badass persona. At least you're not like a pink fox or something.
Jaws, the debate shark.
I guess but you are like a pink
No, it's jaw ass. Jaw ass.
Bird is
jaw ass. Jaw ass.
Jaw ass. Get your ass down here.
Oh, this is a good meme. This is quality.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I gotta turn my heat off.
Made it funny.
It's getting hot in her.
Next debate, Connie's going to go on his persona and go to the bar and just tell the girls to get y'all ass over here.
Get your ass, yeah. There's oil that spawns over here.
Wait, is that a persona or is that a fistona?
A persona, persona. That's retarded. I like it, man.
Merry Christmas, you filthy
He's
animals.
just trying to be Daddy Shark.
Is that Home Alone, right? That's what I think I heard that from.
Yeah, it's on the meme that
Older
Mo put in the
Sorry.
Discord.
I don't really check those one out.
This game's very repetitive.
Just don't be making any mommy sharks.
Look at this.
Not until marriage.
Hunted Mako.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't mind taking that guy out.
crazy, you bite all their fins off, and then they just sit there.
But let's pretend they do.
Yeah,
as it
they
makes for
can't
a more
move.
Interesting storyline.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the more realistic things in this game, I guess.
More.
I don't think they just sit there if you take their fins off. Though they're just kind of flat.
I mean, they probably die.
Well, eventually.
Yeah,
but
probably.
I think without their fins, they just float around in the water for a little bit, but they probably lack a certain amount of directional ability. In which case, they'll eventually.
Dude, I'm like eating people through a neighborhood.
Oh, how many times am I gonna shoot this guy? Not hit him.
Jaw West is coming for Jaw West.
Yep.
Ow. Did you really just jack my shit and take off? Fuck no. That ain't happening. The fuck? Where'd he go? Boy.
Oh, here comes the freaking hunters.
Where are ya?
Don't
Okay.
you know?
Ow.
Imagine that's what the deer say when
Oh, God.
the deer season here. Deer come
More of
freaking
them.
home.
Where are they?
Hunters?
See 'em.
What
No,
the
no,
heck?
no,
I'm
sorry.
stuck in a corner.
These little fucking things, man. Another cheese. Christ. Excuse my language. Come back, dude. Oh. You bastard.
I'm gonna die.
Get this. Oh, here's a good bird. Nice. Get him too.
This stupid ass retarded fucking worm that I've had to kill for the past 3 hours refuses to die.
Are you playing
Yeah,
Hollow
man.
Knight?
Tired.
Are you playing Hollow
Armored
Knight?
Core Rubicon.
Ow, what the fuck?
I'm playing Armored Core Rubicon.
Oh, okay. I thought you were killing against the silkworm, but I couldn't kill.
Oh, JS, your hit points are getting close to 0.
If I hold on in this hole, they can't get me.
Watch them come down there fucking scuba diving and shit after you.
They do have scuba diver hunters.
They do, yeah. Hey, listen, those guys after you.
I don't see you doing any healing up here.
I know, I gotta eat, but I gotta get them off me first. Ugh.
Ow.
I'm about to die. There's too many of them out
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action.
See? I survived. I hid and I survived. It's time to fight.
All right, the key worked.
Yeah, you're right.
The key worked.
What's up?
It's downloading. Emmett's downloading it now, so
Oh, he got it?
Oh, yeah.
you'll be subjected to Path of 2 Exile. Path of Jesus fucking Christ. Path of Exile 2.
It's been a long
content. Oh my word.
That's cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, I have this, then I have Resident Evil 4. I still haven't played Monster Hunter Worlds, Witcher 3, and I still want to get
Monster Hunter.
Borderlands 4 and
Monster Hunter is nuts. That game is
Dying
hard.
Light 3. I still haven't beat Dying Light 2.
I still haven't even played Fallout.
About
What?
RimWorld.
Go do that right now.
JS, you need to broaden your gaming horizons. Have you thought about RimWorld?
RimWorld?
Yeah.
What's that about?
It's basically Ark if the dinosaurs were Pokemon.
Oh.
But also,
That
like,
would be
okay, so
cool.
it's like a colony building game. So you crash land on a planet where you got like four survivors, and then those 4 people need to build a base, and then you kind of like build this.
That sounds
colony.
cool.
It is cool, especially when you get to the bits where you can harvest your colonists for like their organs, which you then sell on the black market. So your colony turns into an organ harvesting operation.
Well, that's lovely.
Oh my lord. Dude, I would love to play
Or-
Ark with
And
you
then you can also outfit your people with like Android parts and shit, and make them
Yeah.
basically.
Start your own religion, which I
Oh,
tried
cool.
encouraging you to do in Ark. Well, in RoomWorld, you actually get mechanics where you can.
We have the Church of Jeremy.
I
I need to start
we did
rebuilding
have
that.
that.
Actually, that's something I can do. I can do something to do.
Yeah, I still say Power World is Ark with Pokemon.
He didn't
Yeah.
say Pow World. He said Rim World.
That's what I meant. Rimworld, whatever.
No,
Power
no,
World is-
Jeremy. I think you're thinking of Power World, which is
Yeah, you were thinking
Pokemon
of
with
Power World.
guns.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's the case.
No,
I think it
RimWorld's
is.
like a 2D. Like the graphics look quite retro in a way. It's like a 2D
That sounds like
strategy
my own.
game. It kind of gets compared to an old game called Dwarf Fortress.
Dwarf
I played like Battle for
Fortress.
Middle Earth and like Empires.
Let me guess, JS. You've never heard of Dwarf Fortress?
No.
Fortress, have you? I think it's like you can still download it and play it.
Yeah, I don't think you could trust JS to play any of those survival kind of games or base builder games, whatever. Because like he'll log in, he'll spend like an hour logged in, and then he'll log out. Everybody else will advance, and he'll be like so far ahead of him. And he'll log in and forget that
Yeah,
he
it
got
pisses
left
me off.
behind. And
I'm
you know,
supposed to be the king.
Yeah, well, you gotta fucking play the game.
And now I'm out here trying to make a backpack, and y'all got freaking tanks.
Well, we had dinosaurs.
Whatever.
That's what I need to start working on.
That's not my fault. That's not my fault. You like only played for an hour, then logged out. I mean, I at least built you a house.
I know, and then I feel like I didn't even build my own house.
I mean, you could have built your own house, but no, you just fucking.
I got
logged-
a plot ready to go right next to me. JS, come on over.
That seems like self-inflicted, JS.
If you look on over here, I got 2
I feel
plots.
like I'm on welfare whenever I play Ark.
You don't have to.
Pretty much. Or
I know, everybody had to give me stuff. I had to take food out of everybody's box.
You didn't have to.
That's where it was going.
You could have totally done shit on your own. Like, there's no requirement to.
I was
I'm
too
building around this
squishy.
lake.
I mean, well, Ange went off on her own.
Yeah, I started up on my own here just fine.
I had a bunker that was all the way on the other side of the fucking map.
Yeah, going to your place sucked.
Oh, you only went there by his dying.
Yeah.
Looking on my bed like a dumbass.
Or once you figure out how to get out of there and you try to walk back,
Oh, I am
not
gonna-
happening.
I am. Well, you can't walk back anyway, dude. You'll get eaten by a whale.
No, there's like, yeah.
You gotta swim across the ocean. Oh
That
no,
was a bad idea.
I did notice your character in on the new Ark map, so you are definitely gonna get a trans flag placed at your.
I think I better stick to the truth.
I saved that design so I can print those things anytime I want in the game.
Good.
That's gonna be a lesson for you, Marshall.
Nope.
You played as a girl character.
Who gives a shit? It's a fucking video game.
Well, because if we're gonna have a island of roving survivors, and there's no need to reproduce children because it's a video game. We should all be men.
You ain't fucking me. I'll cut your dick off.
See,
Ooh.
Marshall,
how many times have we sedate you and put you in a cage and throw you in a volcano? You never do shit.
You know how many times I came up to you and just like cut a nut when you're sleeping or drain some blood from you because I needed blood packs? It's okay.
you didn't survive long enough to do that, Marshall.
You cut a nut.
Yeah.
Sounds weird.
Well, I
Mark.
couldn't
Why
mess
are you
with
going
Jeremy when
to
he
other
was
men in a
sleeping,
video
but-
game trying to cut a nut.
What does that even mean?
Neuter, spade and neuter him all. Oh wait, you can only do that to dinosaurs. You can't do that to people in this game. Darn.
Is this shark following me? You're gonna get your ass whooped. All right, fine.
Leave Marcel alone. He's just a squirrel trying to get a nut.
Yeah, bro.
He can't get a he can't get a nut. He done had that shit chopped off in the game.
He takes after his mom.
Oh, you made a burp joke.
Hey, Brandon.
What's up, cat?
Dude, one of my cats just took a stinky ass shit. That is not cool.
Thanks for the information, Marshall.
Well,
That was really necessary information.
Yeah,
newborn
well, it really
lamb.
sucks.
my newborn lamb that was born on Christmas. I've now named her Little Poopy because she always gets poop all over her every time she goes. Bless her heart.
Wait, is this? You know, are you talking about Little
Oh
Moo?
man, it was Dexter.
Ooh, this guy's
No,
stronger than me.
I've got another one. I've got a newer one than Little Moo.
Okay.
This one's a little girl, and I've been calling her Little Poopy.
Okay. So is it officially Little Moo yet, or?
God damn it, you little cat! This took the stinkiest shit.
You know, but we may have to take a vote on the name.
I vote Little Moo.
Little Moo.
Got my vote there.
Little Diogenes.
Little Moo.
Yeah, JS, when you were on vacation, you missed all the excitement of my sheep. Me finding out that all of my sheep are pregnant. So
At the same time?
Like 10 of them.
Yeah, one of them gave birth to a cow.
Would you have one horn dog sheep running around?
Peregrine is a land-based
Well,
bird. This designation
apparently.
means nothing to the Mako.
Yeah, but one of them sheep gave birth to a cow, though, JS.
It's really cute.
What?
Yeah. So I named him Little Moo.
He looks like a little cow. He's so cute.
That's his rapper name, Little Moo.
What do you do with them? You get wool, or you don't eat
They're
them?
just pets.
They're just pets.
She counts them when she goes to sleep every night.
Exactly. I've now got 55 to count.
See, Cat don't have much of an imagination. She's got to count actual sleep or sheep.
Yeah, I'm very analytical mind here. I've got to have the real thing.
Shiva, do you believe this crap about people not having an internal dialogue? I don't believe it. I don't know if he's...
Sorry, what was that?
Do you believe this stuff about people not having an internal dialogue? They say some people don't have an internal dialogue. I don't believe it.
It depends on what you mean. I think that everyone has an internal narrative, but that narrative isn't necessarily expressed in like discursive thought in the way that you or I might do using words. Because some people think primarily in imagery, and some people think primarily in terms of feelings.
But how would you measure it without it just being self-claimed? Because like this, they said one of the ways they test it is they'll have a
Well, how do
person
you-
stand in front of a mirror and
Right.
they'll say, okay, basically I want you have a conversation in your head with yourself. So you ask yourself a question in your head and then the mirror you answers it back. And the
Right,
people
but
just
not-
start talking out loud.
Yeah, and most people think verbally. So when you ask them to think a thought in their head, they will hear their kind of thought voice thinking the thought, right? But not everyone thinks like that. Most people do, but some people think visually.
Yeah, but do you think in a different language? Like I think in French.
No, but I used to know a woman. I used to know an Austrian woman who she moved to the UK, and by the time I'd met her, she'd been living here for like at least 10 years, and so she spoke English fluently. I mean, she had a bit of a German accent, well, an Austrian accent, but yeah, she spoke English fluently, and I think after like a few years after I'd known her, so it was like a few years on, she said that she didn't think in German anymore. Like she thought in English.
Oh, weird. That's crazy.
I mean, I always have kids, but I wonder if there is like an actual thought language, like if you're
Well, dude,
speaking in a language, like
there's
I
love
get the whole idea
languages.
of like communicating.
I think-
I get like the communicating with yourself kind of deal, but like I don't know.
Well, I honestly
really
think if you're born of a different, yeah, if you have a different first language, I do think you have a different, a way your brain works differently. I do believe, but I'm not sure.
So
That's
do
a lot of.
you think that language shapes the brain?
No, not that.
That is what you just said, isn't it?
Well,
you know, you did say you think differently, so that would be essentially a claim that language shapes the brain.
Like, would that extend to other things? Like, does the color red also? Like,
also what?
Change the state of the brain.
I don't know. Did you see Alex O'Connor's video about glass of water explains God?
No, I haven't really been watching YouTube. I've been binge watching DS9.
Glass of water. He's religious now.
No, well, he said.
No.
He said, "What's the?" He said, "What's the most convincing argument of God for you?" And he said, "The first cause argument." But he said
prime cause.
But he said the problem with the first, well, he called it the first cause, and I've always heard first cause. But he said the problem with the first cause argument, when most people explain it, they think of it as like a linear time, a time relevant thing, like an event caused an event that caused an event. And we've done this like with the dominoes thing. He talked about the dominoes and how that's a bad argument, because you could just pick any domino and start it from there.
There's a but coming, isn't there? Come on.
He said, but the proper way to argue the first cause argument is to look at it as a hierarchical in one slice of time right now.
Yeah.
Why is this liquid in this bottle?
Right.
Or why is this liquid here? Because it's in the bottle. Why is the bottle here? Because my hand's holding it. Why is my hand holding it? Because my elbow and my arm are holding it, my shoulder. And at any point, and this is in one slice of time, this is in an instant, this is right now. If you removed any link in that chain, everything would fail. And if you go back far enough, you get to, well, why am I
prime
here?
Cause.
Right? Yeah, why am I here right now?
Yeah.
And then you get
which
to
is
God.
which is why, that's a much better argument. But that's why I call it the prime cause rather than the first cause. Because first cause implies a kind of the first in a sequence of events, whereas prime cause is like the kind of like most basic fundamental, like without this thing happening, none of the other events can happen. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna steal that prime cause thing.
That's a much it's a much stronger argument. I don't have an answer for it.
Yeah.
So if
You're
you're
gonna take it
expecting
when
me,
Shiva says it. You're gonna take it when Shiva says it, but when I fucking say it, it turns into a 3-hour fucking argument about definitions of words.
What? When did we talk about this?
It's so true.
I use
although
prime will all the time
even
when the free will stuff.
even still, even with the prime cause argument,
We were talking
I
shit
don't know
about
what that
free will
has to do with
last
free
night.
will.
that still only gets you to
A
a
god.
prime cause.
Or
Well, no, not
or a creator or a mover.
well, yeah, but all of those words imply an agent.
Yeah.
And what I'm saying is that the prime cause argument gets you to a prime cause. It doesn't get you to a deity, let alone the Christian one.
So Shiva, that was a pretty impressive thing you just did there. You got Elderline to do a little mini spurg while not even addressing Elderline.
I don't even know if me and him have ever talked about that.
Well, you got a spurg out of Elderline, so there must have been some talk about it.
I use prime versions of things when I talk about God. I don't use like first or anything when I refer to God. I use prime whenever I refer to God.
I don't know. I never.
God doesn't have free will; He has prime will.
Whoa, but does he have free will though? Here's a question that I wanted to ask Easy because of how he defines free will as it including having to be able to commit acts of evil. But he's not here, so I can maybe ask you lot. Was Jesus capable of committing acts of evil?
But I also don't think that being able to do evil is in free will. I think free will is the ability to only make good decisions.
The ability to only make good decisions?
Yeah, that's what free will is in the definition of
And
all
so
the
when
church
we
fathers.
when we make bad decisions, that's an influence from what?
Like by the
From
devil?
Satan?
It's an enslavement. It's an enslavement, yeah.
I would agree with that. And so can somebody just choose to be out of that enslavement by themselves?
They'd have to be able to make some choice to get to the church and be part of the sacraments to be able to fix that.
But so they can't stop it themselves. They need God.
No, they can't.
Through the church, through the sacraments, and through the rituals in order to do it.
Yeah.
But they can't just choose
Otherwise it's
they
Pelagianism.
can't just choose to be good on their own. They can't just will themselves to be good.
No, that would be Pelagianism.
Okay, so then I don't know what Pelagianism is, but that doesn't seem like free will to me. I don't know what definition of free will you're using, but that doesn't fit my definition of free will.
Yeah, most people, when I talk to them about free will, they're talking about choices. So I just use their definition with them.
But I'm not.
It's actually free will. It's not. Well,
I get-
that's where we always end up talking about is choice, and then
Every single debate,
we end up
every
using.
single free will debate I've ever done, I've always started with will is not choice. Choice is not will, and I'm not going to concede that free will is the ability to make choices. I think that's a dumb definition of free will.
Yeah. It's an inaccurate version of it. It's a modern version of it.
I mean, you could do what I do, which I think sometimes this has actually won debates where but when people define free will as the ability to make choices, I'll say, okay, fine, I agree with you that we can make choices, and if that's your definition, then I don't disagree with your position at all. I would just not call it free will. I would just call it contingent will, because it's not.
Yeah, I've had the same thing happen where I'm like, okay, if that's what free will is, then I agree free will exists. And then I say, what my definition of free will is.
Oh,
And
no,
they're
you wanna
like,
play
well,
real
if that's your definition of free
Where is
will,
she?
then I agree. Free will doesn't exist. So,
Yeah, have that one over there.
so it's just semantics, and it's just.
Well, that's what Aya says, doesn't he? In Truth, Knowledge, and Logic. And that philosophy is essentially just a game of semantics, and that ultimately it's circular because all definitions are circular.
Well, but Jess, you wouldn't even agree to contingent will, right? Because you think everything's predetermined.
I say predestined.
Well, hang on. No, that is a good question, and I think it's
Yeah.
important. So sometimes I add a distinction, Jeremy, in that
Well,
when
like
I say
clarify?
contingent in this context, I don't mean it in a modal sense. I just mean ontologically contingent, i.e.,
Clarify.
it arises in dependence upon something.
Yeah, and when I say contingent, I mean, we go through. Well, our will is contingent, and we go through an infinite regress. We go back and back. Why did you make a choice? Because of this thing. And why did you do that thing? Because of this thing. And you go back and back and back, contingency, contingency, contingency. And eventually, you get to the necessary, which is God making us and making the earth. If God hadn't made us and made the earth, then we wouldn't have the ability to make choices or do anything. So our will is contingent on the necessary God.
Well, but I mean, if it's predestined, then you
Everything happens for a reason, or what does that mean?
No, if it's predestined, you wouldn't have a choice to be made.
I didn't have a
Yeah,
choice.
but
to be made.
that doesn't. Things can be contingent and still not be determined.
Mm-hmm.
Well, kind of. I mean, actually now that I think of it, no, I think Jeremy might be on to something here.
On to something,
if,
yeah.
If everything is contingent, it means that it has a cause. And if something has a cause, it is definitionally determined. So therefore, yeah, that is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Oh.
Yeah, he was sassy.
I don't know. I
Jeremy.
zoned out for a second.
Jeremy was onto something there.
What I'm saying is if he says predestined, right, then you present it with a choice. It's either you're going towards what you're predestined to do, or you're going away from it. If you're going away from it, then it's not predestined, then it's choice.
Yeah, and
right, but the question is, Jeremy, is that choice determined or not?
Okay.
Well, I mean, it would ultimately have to be.
Right. So
Can you break it
therefore,
down
there's
into
no
the
free
premise?
will, because if your actions are determined,
Right? No, yeah, right. This I'm going on JS's worldview. This isn't my worldview.
right?
I'm saying JS operates under predestined. He does say no free will. He says predestined.
No, I
But my
operate.
statement is-
I don't think that's proper
operate-
steel man, Jeremy.
I don't operate as if everything's predestined. I operate as if I have free will. Because I don't know the future, but God does. So my free will is an illusion. I think I have free will, but God already knows the next thing I'm going to do, and he predestined me to do that. I don't have any choice but to do that. I think I do.
Yeah, but that's contradictory. You either have it or you don't. You're arguing that your free will is an illusion, but it doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, we all operate.
How can you believe you have free will and at the same time believe that everything is predestined?
No, I believe nobody has free will, but we all operate and act as if we do because we don't know
Right,
the future. We can't see. This is why I always say computational irreducibility. I don't know what, if I pick this letter up, I don't know what chain of events I just set off that I can't reduce that down and just skip it and say, I know what's going to happen tomorrow.
You don't know what chain events are gonna unfold if you
But
don't.
God
do
knows
it.
what's going to. God knows what's going to happen tomorrow. And also, another definition of free will is the ability to have done differently. I don't think there's any possible world. Well, when we say possible world, it means like theoretically there could be a possible world where I didn't pick up the lighter, but I don't believe there's a multiverse where I didn't pick up that lighter. And I don't think we could go back in time and me not pick up that lighter.
Oh,
that's
fuck.
the only way that it could have played out. And that's how it had to play out. And that's how it did play out. So we just think we're making choices and we act as if we're making choices, but really we're just characters in a story that God already wrote. And I know that, you know,
that's kind of hard to.
Yeah, a lot of Christians will say.
That's all I'm trying to say is it's just not full. It's not very good convincing wise. I don't know.
A lot of Christians will say, you can't have free will because God is omniscient. And then people will respond, well, that's a category error. Knowing is not causing and blah, blah, blah. But I add on top of that, it's not just omniscience. It's also the omnipotence, the all-powerful God who created you and knew the day you were going to be born, the day you were going to die, how many hairs you were going to have on your head, when you were going to get married, how many kids you were going to have, what food you were going to eat on which day. He knew all that before you were born, and he made you to do that. His power created you, and there's nothing you can do to prove him wrong.
And he made you. He gave you the abilities, and you can see the choices that you're making, have made, and yet to make.
And so, and I accept when you go to the morality question and the good and evil question, that it gets tough, and I have a losing position there because I don't know how to defend it. But nobody who believes in free will ever acknowledges that they have a losing position when I say, can you choose differently than what God knows you're going to do? Can you prove God wrong? Nobody ever wants to answer that question. Because the answer would, if you have free will, the answer has to be yes, you can prove God wrong.
No.
And nobody wants to say that.
Well, because,
I mean, that's
especially if you're
because you're saying that God is the one that's making the choices for you.
Nobody religious will say that.
No, I'm saying if God knows you're going to go to the store to get groceries tomorrow, can you choose not to go to the store to get groceries tomorrow?
No, you wouldn't be able to.
Okay, then you don't have free will.
The thing is with that, well, it comes into what is implied with that. That what you're implying when you say things like that.
I know. I know. Somebody was freaking out at me in the chat the other day. He's like, "Are you saying God created evil?" I'm like, "Yeah, he did."
No, what I'm saying what you're applying in that is that the choice isn't theirs that they made that made them go to the grocery store. Just because he sees it and he made that choice does not mean you're proving it wrong. It just means that you've made that choice and he saw it.
Yeah, and I don't think Jeffrey Dahmer could have chose not to do what he did in the last second. I don't think he could have chose differently.
Yeah, I don't think that God was the one that made him do that.
He didn't make him do it. He made him to do it. That's two different things.
Just another way of rephrasing it just to mean the same thing.
No, that's the two different things. It's the same. What they meant for evil, I meant for good. When Jacob's brothers tried to kill him, and God said, "What they meant for evil, I meant for good." Meaning, God created them, knew that they were going to do that, and they did it. And He made them to do that, and that was for the good. And it was an evil act that was for the good.
So Jeffrey Dahmer was a means to an end. from God?
That's what he's saying, I guess.
No. But Jeffrey Dahmer could be an example for people.
What would be the point of the example? That's the problem.
The example is so then when we make laws and we start.
What's the point making the laws?
The point is computational irreducibility. We live and act as if we have free will because we don't know the future.
Oh, you said it.
Like, I don't understand why there'd be the point to doing anything or having anything if everything's all predetermined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Predetermined. Either way, I don't see the reason why anything.
Well, and I don't understand. I don't understand why.
Take any action in any regard. It's all been.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
Decided
I don't understand. I don't understand why people who have free will don't just do all the right things all the time.
Isn't that what free will is? Is what you're saying?
No. People do messed up things sometimes.
So that means since we do mess up things, we don't. Yeah, well, I don't get that.
People are swayed towards other stuff, right? They're What?
I was trying to wrap my head around it, to be honest.
Or polluted with bad influence.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a drug for us.
Influences.
Yeah, it's an influence.
Bad usually has. I mean, when gone unchecked, bad usually has a high reward in the immediate, right?
Mm-hmm.
The problem is long term.
No,
it's got catastrophic penalties.
Yes.
But, people are all about the instant gratification and things like that. So it's real easy to be taunted and
swayed. Don't pay. They don't. Yeah.
Bad choices or bad decisions or doing bad.
Yeah. Doing a bank heist and then not realizing, hey, we barely got like $5,000 that was out of this little tiny bank, and then we just realized we're being chased by the cops and facing life in prison for like however little tiny amount of money you're getting from doing this bad thing. Yeah, you're right, Jeremy. Crime doesn't pay. Consequences.
Crime literally pays like millions of dollars.
No,
sometimes.
not in the long term though.
Unchecked.
It can fuck you over. It can fuck you over hard, bro.
Well, yeah, but that's why I put that clarifier. Unchecked, it has high rewards.
Unchecked, yeah. Oh, okay.
If checked, that's where the steep penalties come in too. But my point is, if it's all predestined and what not to happen, I don't understand why there'd be bothered to be a check on there. Any check you do, you were created to do this thing. So it doesn't matter what law, what rules, what anything comes to do. It was already predestined that you were created to do this bad thing. So none of it matters.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Which goes to the whole thing is why Christianity makes no sense in that worldview.
Most Christians don't believe what I'm saying right now, so.
Yeah,
right.
Because it from my perspective, you destroy Christianity entirely.
Oh,
okay, well.
Bomb.
Well, if I'm single-handedly destroying Christianity, then I would say
taking that precept and applying it to Christianity destroys the concepts that are necessary within Christianity.
No, I don't think it does. I think it does the opposite. I think free will does that. I think free will is a philosophical concept that was never.
I think an argument that inherently has to concede that they have to at least have the
concept is not. The concept is not taught by Jesus. The concept is not taught by God. Jesus says, "Not my will, your will be done." It's all about submitting your will to the Father's will, serving the Father. You're either a slave to good or you're a slave to evil. Like you said earlier, nobody chooses to do good. They're influenced to do good by an agent.
Nope. They are made to reconnect to God so that they can do what their purpose is. They have no purpose outside.
Their purpose is to serve God and do His purpose. That's all of our purpose. And we don't choose what that purpose is.
If you choose to take that,
God chooses that. And
to be in sin and to not.
And God already knows who's going to do it and who's not going to do it.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think that destroys Christianity. I think that is the whole meaning of Christianity.
I think that when it comes to when it comes to creating a theology and trying to make things logical, which God would be the logos, so it would have to be inherently logical and make sense to some level and be able to explain it in a consistent way. If you have to inherently contradict yourself in a worldview, I don't think that.
I think that the free will contradicts a lot more than not believing in free will. In fact, I think...
well, you already have a built-in contradiction that you just have, that you...
And so do you. Which one?
Where you have to believe that you have free will. You have to function in the world.
No, it's not a contradiction that I act as if I have free will.
Yeah, it's an inherent perception.
That's not a contradiction.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Where's the contradiction? How is it logically inconsistent to say I don't have something, but I act as if I have it?
Because you have to pretend that you have it to be able to function.
I don't pretend. It's inherent that I think and feel like I have it, but I don't actually. That's not contradictory.
Which is what I just said, which is contradictory.
It's not. You're going to need to explain to me how that's contradictory, because it's not.
I did.
You didn't. I could act as if I have a car when I don't have a car. It's not contradictory.
You can also
that's just
act as if there's not a God and still be able to somewhat logically function.
Somewhat logically yeah, I don't know. You're not showing me how it's a contradiction.
Because in the world,
if I acknowledge that I don't have free will,
you wouldn't need the ability to feel as though you're making choices.
Yeah, if I acknowledge that I don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring, because I don't, so I'm gonna live as if I'm making choices and as if, but I recognize that what's gonna happen tomorrow is gonna happen tomorrow, regardless of what I do. And God already knows what I'm going to do tomorrow. He already knows, and He already made me to do that. Whatever I do right now in this moment, God made me to be doing that in this moment. And whatever I do tomorrow, God made me to do that. But I don't know what that is. So I'm just going blind here.
But that's the problem is in that, then what is the reason for the illusion? Why do we need the illusion?
Because philosophers like to think about stuff and talk about stuff. So the illusion comes when somebody says, what about free will? And they make up this term, free will.
They need the illusion because they like it?
No, they need the illusion because people think and talk about stuff.
Wouldn't need to. If determinism is true, they wouldn't need
to. What's the need for that's the problem is what is the need for all of any of this?
Maybe it was God's plan that somebody would come up with the idea of free will and it would help lead a lot of people to God.
Yes, can I ask a couple of questions?
Sure.
Real quick. Can you act in accordance to anything that is not in your nature?
Can I act in accordance to anything that is not in my nature?
That is not in your nature.
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Would it be possible for a dog to act like a dolphin?
Would it be possible for a dog to act like a dolphin? If a dog hung out around a dolphin a whole lot, yeah.
Well, I mean, I could say kind of, yeah. I mean,
There's actually examples of animals that
people
do
act like
stuff like
dogs,
that.
people act like cats, people act like all kinds of things that are not in,
No,
their
there's like a parrot that somebody had that hung out with like dogs. There was a bunch of dogs in the house, and then there was a parrot, and the parrot would eat with the dogs, and it would make barking sounds, and it thought it was a dog.
Well,
Will
I
be
mean,
in the nature of that parrot to be
Not the
able to make
nature.
a barking song and to make a barking sound and to
No,
eat with the
without the
dog.
outside exposure.
no, actually,
Not
well,
if
no,
it was
no.
in the wild.
I mean, with enough exposure, the parrot could learn to do
And it
that.
will be in the nature of
Yeah,
it. Like
honest.
it's possible and capable of doing it. It doesn't have to be like exposure is part of it, but the nature of the
Okay.
being allows them to act in accordance to what is around them. So that would be in the nature of it. It can act in accordance to the nature of the being that it is. So if a man acts in accordance to its nature, that would be the way that it would act. In fact, I don't think there is a possibility to even say what is good or what is evil without having God as a precondition of it. So when people say, especially atheists or people that don't
I
believe,
don't
even
even think we're
predeterminists,
supposed to know what good and evil is.
yeah, when predeterminists say, well, this is good or this is evil, I don't think they have any grounding as to what is actually good or evil. They're just acting. It's just stuff doing things to stuff
Yeah, so you
in
don't
accordance with the
right.
nature of stuff,
Right.
right?
So I
Now,
have no idea
when
what's good or what's evil.
correct, but you're a Christian, right?
Yeah.
And one of the things that we are called to be is to act, especially when we are in theosis, is to die to the flesh, and that would be to die to our nature and partake in the nature of God, right?
Yeah, to submit our will to God's will.
Okay, and that would be the free will,
Meaning
and
the
that's what
free
Elder
will
Lion.
the
Yeah,
free
the
will
free
is
will
almost
is
like
that we have.
a
Let me get to the final point. You can reply after that. So
go
the
ahead.
free will would be we have the capacity to partake with the will of God as Christians, and that would be we have the free will. Okay, we can choose to not act in accordance to our will, but partake to the will of God, which will be good. So that's what Elder Lion was saying when he said the only free will we have is to partake on good, because that will be by definition the good. The good is to have and partake in the will as of the will of God, and that's why we are called to die to our flesh, and that's why we have this capacity to not act only in accordance to our human nature.
Okay. All right. So I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. So you're saying we have free will.
Yeah, we have the capacity and the will, especially if we are Christians and we know of the truth, to partake on the nature of the divine.
Okay.
So we're not acting in accordance to what we as humans not even ought, what we as humans act in accordance to our nature. We can partake in nature of God, so we can partake in what is good.
Okay. But I don't.
Otherwise, if you're gonna be, I agree with you. If we were purely determinist, I would agree with you that a person that doesn't have access to the nature of God is just acting in accordance to his nature as was willed by God, that the nature of man will be, and they don't have any capacity of acting in any other way but the nature that they have. So when you ask about Dahmer, for example, the answer will be yes. Dahmer could have acted differently. How could he have acted differently? By partaking in theosis and doing what is good in accordance to God. Instead, he acted as a man would act in accordance to his nature, which is a
Yeah.
predatory animal.
You're doing multiverse. You're doing
I'm not doing multiverse.
You are
The
doing
thing is,
multiverse. You're
what
saying there's a
no, what
possible.
happened happened.
There's a possible. Exactly.
Yeah, the reality of the thing
And
is that he didn't do it,
the
but he could
past
have done it.
the past doesn't exist. There's no going back
The
and doing
past is what it
differently.
is. No, no, no. I never said that you can go to the past and do differently. I said that you have the capacity as a Christian to partake in theosis, and thus you have access to the to die to your own nature and
But
partake with the nature of God and do
if
His
I
will.
do that, I'm
Mhm.
doing God's will for me.
Yeah, but
That
you're
was
decide.
God's plan that I do that.
Yeah,
It's not just
exactly.
because I
You
was
can
like,
you
"Oh, I
can
feel like
decide
doing this
whether or
today."
not to do it. You can decide whether or not to do it. You can just
It's
be. You can just partake
the
on your own
illusion is
nature.
I think, "Oh, I feel like going to church today," and I go. And that's the illusion, is that you feel like
No, 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 no,
you
no.
feel like
You
you
can
wanted to
partake
go,
in
so
the
you
nature.
went. But in reality, God made you go.
You are partaking in the you can have the option of partaking with the nature of God out of your free will, out of you doing what is good, or you can partake in the nature of man
How do
and
you
not do it.
explain non-resistant non-believers? Like atheists
No,
who want to find God and they're searching for God and they read into theology, but they're not resistant to the idea of God, but they just haven't seen it yet. How do you explain that?
usually what I see in those people is not a resistance, is the arrogance of self. So they can think they can do it on their own. It's like me is more important than this idea of God, and I can do it. And it's always been like the thing that I find with people. So
That's
the arrogance of self is
You're
like this
doing
is
like
my
a
nature, and I can find
psychoanalysis
good.
on a broad spectrum of people.
Nope, nope. I'm doing a generalization.
Yeah, and I'm saying if an
Yeah,
individual
you asking me about a general people because
Yeah.
there's no one individual that you're asking me
if
about.
an
So in
individual person
general,
walks up to you and they say,
mhm,
"I want to find God and I'm searching, but I don't see
yeah,
it. I don't see it. I don't believe in it. I try, but I can't find him. I
mhm,
just don't believe in it."
yeah.
What uh
In
without going into
general,
some
what I would
psychoanalysis of what you think they're
in
thinking and their
general,
emotions and their person
oh my God, in general, I'm not asking about a specific person. And you
I
are, Peter. In
am. No,
general,
I am.
no, you're not.
I just
You
did.
Who?
asked about a
What's his
generalized
name?
I
individual
just
part of
asked
you.
about a individual
What is the
person.
name? What is the name?
Steve.
Okay, how old is Steve?
He's 39.
39. Okay, can I talk to Steve?
Yeah, how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning, Emmett? You don't know how hypothetical works?
I know how hypothetical works. Yeah, I'm answering in generalization because we're talking about the general idea. It's not a person, so it's not a norm. It's not a nominal idea. Do you understand that?
I asked you. Okay, first I said non-resistant non-believers, and you generalized for all non-resistant
Exactly.
non-believers. Then I
No,
said,
it's a
no, one specific.
generalization is. Let me explain that. Okay, a
You're
general
just
idea
dodging the
is not a
question.
nominal idea. I'm telling you that a general idea is not a nominal idea. A nominal is a person, so I would have to talk to the person. When you're asking me about this hypothetical, you're asking in generalities. So the general idea would be what I answer. In general, what I find in these people, which means there are exceptions. Sure, there can be exceptions, but we're not talking about the exceptions because I don't know the nominal, right? So in general, the answer would be what I find with these people is a complete denial of God because of their self. They say, I can find morality. I can do this thing that is supposed to be given by God. That is what I find in these people.
Okay, well, why can't they just will themselves to believe?
They will themselves not to believe.
They will themselves not to believe. Well, why can't they?
Yeah.
Why can't they stop doing that?
They can. But they are infatuated with the idea of self. They think in their arrogance that they are greater than the idea of they don't have the humbleness to say, oh, I
See,
can
yeah,
humble
you're doing.
myself to I can't humble myself to have something greater than me. It's me. Me. I have the capacity of doing it.
Yeah, you don't know this. Like, you're just making a broad.
I do know. Yes, it's a generalization, of course, because
They're
what
not.
did I say about the
I know,
generality
but
of the
it's a
idea?
bad generalization because you don't know that. You don't know what they feel. You don't know what they
Yes, I
think.
do.
You're
Yes, I do.
you're psychoanalyzing them.
It's not a psychoanalysis.
Yeah,
No,
it is. They're not humble
no, it isn't.
enough, and they're focused on
What do you
self.
need?
And
What do you need to be able to accept something is greater than you?
what do I need to accept that something's greater than me?
hmm
You're asking about me or people in general?
Yes, I'm asking you. This is
Asking
a you
me?
question.
Nothing.
hmm
I already believe there's a lot of things
Nothing.
greater than me. Yeah, I don't need anything to believe that something's greater than me because I already believe there's a lot of things greater than me. So I don't need anything to believe that. I already believe that.
As a precondition to you believing that, what do you need?
Mm,
Can you believe that something is greater than you if you believe you are greater than anybody else?
Can you believe
Or
something
would
is
that be
greater than
contradictory?
you if you believe you're greater than anybody else?
Mhm.
Yeah. I can believe,
No.
yeah, there's hierarchies. I can believe that I'm in
No,
if
no, no,
I'm
no,
in
no,
a
no. This is a
military,
tautology.
huh?
This is a tautology. If you believe you are the greatest,
No,
how
that's not
can
what
there
you
be
said.
something greater than you?
That's not what you
That is what I
asked.
said.
No, that isn't what you
If
asked.
you
You asked,
yes,
can you believe
that
this? Can you believe
something is greater
if
than you, that if you are greater than anything else?
you didn't say if I'm greater than everything and everyone? You
That
said,
is
can I
that is
believe
the
that something is
question.
greater than me and still believe that I'm greater than someone else? Yes. There's a
No, than
hierarchy.
than anything else, than everybody else, like
Okay.
anything
Well,
else.
that's
That's
not
the
what you
idea.
said the first time. So if I believe
Fine, apologies, I misspoke.
if I believe I'm greater than everything, can I
Anything
believe
else?
no, then that wouldn't make sense. No.
Yeah, it will be contradictory. So what do you need to the precondition to even believe that there can be something greater than yourself? What would that be?
To realize that you're not the greatest thing?
And would that be humbling?
Yeah. Do you think that non-resistant,
There you
non-believing
go.
atheists think that they're the greatest thing on earth?
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah.
I think they believe they are capable in and of themselves to provide any justification for knowledge and morality and epistemology. They put themselves in the place of God, especially when it comes to metaphysics.
You don't
Yeah.
know that. Most people aren't thinking about that stuff.
Motherfuckers just camping my body.
Might not be able to verbalize. They
Sorry.
are pretty much doing that.
No,
Every
they could
time
believe that there's the whole point of the non-resistant non-believer is they believe there's something else, but they don't know what it is, and they don't think it's God. But they're
if you ask them about morality,
if you could
most
show
of the
them
time
that
they
it
will
was
say,
God, they
I
would
can be
believe it.
moral.
That's the non-resistant part.
If you ask them about morality, what would they tell you? Where do they get their morality?
I don't know what they would say. Because I'm not going to make
Have
sweeping
you talked
generalizations
to?
of
Oh, you cannot make
have I
general
talked to
statements. Okay.
non-resistant non-believers? Yeah.
Have you ever talked to a woman?
No. Never talked to a woman in my
Do they
life.
no? Do they
It's
generally
gross.
like I don't know? Do they generally like pastel colors?
Do they generally like what?
The colors, the soft colors, a little bit desaturated, like the baby colors.
Yeah, sure.
How can you do that? I mean, we
Don't
have to
put
be
me in a
nominal
box.
about every single one. About yeah, how can we make a general statement about a woman now?
Yeah, I can say women generally like the color pink. Yeah.
Okay, well, I can say generally every single one that is even though those that are non-resistant non-believers use as
Okay.
the
So
capacity to do has their capacity for
okay, well, I'm
morality. They use
asking about
themselves.
an exception.
I would need to
Be
know
on
the
an individual
exception.
basis.
I don't agree with your
Be on an individual
generalization, but
basis based on the individual.
I'll grant you that generalization, and I'll say, okay, what about the exception?
I would need to know why. I would need to know about the exception. So I need more information about him. Like, why doesn't he believe?
What about
What
the
is
person who's
what is the problem?
what about the person
I would
who's
need to ask
humble?
questions about
They don't think they're
morality.
the greatest thing since sliced bread, and they're honestly trying to understand and figure out um all the basic answers. Where are we going? Why are we here? All those questions. They're trying to figure that out, and
Mhm.
they're sincerely open to there being a God, but they just haven't seen. They haven't been convinced yet.
Have you ever talked to a theological, a person that doesn't believe there's any meaning in the universe?
No, I don't know.
That person that said, "Well, there's no meaning in the universe," and then they say, "But we have to find our own meaning."
No, I've never talked to anybody
I
who
met a
said
lot
that.
of people like that, and the thing that they're saying is, I can find my own meaning in the universe. So it's dependent upon me, even though I say that I don't believe that there is any meaning in the universe because I'm denying God. And that is a full-on contradiction, and it depends on who I am speaking with and why is it that they believe. But it always, most cases, I will say, but in reality, it always devolves into the idea of the self being more important. They put themselves as God.
Okay.
That is the answer to that.
I don't know how that answered the question I asked. You brought up another type of person that thinks a different way with a different
I don't think
theology and a
I
different
don't even think they
philosophy,
exist.
and you said that
I don't
answered my
even think they
question. I
exist.
don't.
Yeah, but because I don't even think they exist. I think they all end up going into a regression to the self and to the nature of men. So what we hear, for example, is an appeal to humanity. That's something that we hear a lot when it comes to morality. Oh, humans or humanity shouldn't act this way, but they are all acting according to human nature, and we can see we see it all the way through human history. Okay, the way that we move, the way that I would move through that is by asking questions about where exactly they are getting their morality, where exactly they make claims of what is good and what is evil, where exactly is it that they are coming to the purpose of their life. And I need to be able to ask those questions to even begin to come to a conclusion when it comes to a nominal statement. Okay, but in this case, I don't
What do you
have
mean
that.
by
So it's
nominal statement?
possible. A person to person basis. So
I
if
don't.
you're talking about,
Nominal
if I'm
means
talking about me, yeah, nominal means, but for
in
example,
name.
my mind is nominal.
Maybe there's two definitions of nominal. I don't. Nominal usually
Okay,
means
I will
like in
say a
name only
personal
or
statement, a
name the
non-general
name.
statement. I agree with you. Maybe I'm using it wrong. My apologies. I will use a different word, a non-general statement. So, for example, a personal statement will be me.
Yeah, like an
Right?
individual
Mhm.
basis.
So I need to talk to the individual so I know what exactly are they believing.
Where are you leading me here? Because
Otherwise,
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
well, you're asking about free will, and I gave you the idea of where you get the free will. So you have the free will of partaking in the nature of God and do what's good. That is your free will, and you can actually do things that are in accordance to His will because you have been redeemed by Jesus Christ, and you can partake
What
in His
about
nature.
what if somebody's like afraid to go outside? Deathly
What about it?
afraid to go outside.
Yeah, what about it?
Do they have free
Would that be?
will?
Is that is that possible in the nature of men to
What
be
is that, like Bubble
deathly
Boy?
afraid
Is
to
it
go
possible
outside?
in the nature of men to be afraid to go outside? Yes.
So he will be acting in accordance to the nature of men.
His nature, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, in general, men, if it's a possibility for men to act that way, he will be acting in accordance
Right.
to the nature of men.
But could he?
Okay, so
Could he choose to stop and just go outside?
I would say that if he partakes in the nature of God and he is
Maybe he could.
capable of doing that,
Maybe
he
one
could.
day he
Yes.
could, but he couldn't do it before the
Not
day
one
that he
day.
can.
No, I don't think it's one day. I think if he was within theosis, he could. Yes. It would depend. It's dependent upon where is he
How is he
acting according
going
to the will.
to? How is he going to go partake in get catechized and partake in the sacraments and go to
And get catechized
liturgy,
online.
and talk to pastors and stuff when he's afraid to go outside today,
You can
not
get
tomorrow, not 6 months from now.
Yeah. Well, he wouldn't be partaking in catechism. He wouldn't be partaking on the nature of God, right? He would just be acting in accordance to the nature of man in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so
But
why?
is it possible? Is it possible for him to go online and then get catechized online and then have the will to go to the church and get baptized? I think he will.
How's
I
he
think it's
getting
possible
online?
for him.
He's afraid to go outside. He doesn't have a computer.
He doesn't have to go outside to get a
Well,
computer.
how is he feeding himself? Like, I don't
He's
know.
not.
He's dead.
People are.
Oh, he's dead then.
People are delivering him food.
They can deliver a computer.
Yes, he's gonna die.
Yeah, they can deliver a
He's
computer.
gonna die in 1 week.
Yeah, there you go.
They can deliver a computer. Okay.
They're gonna deliver him a computer?
Why not?
I think you can live on a computer.
They're just gonna give them food. But
You can do that all online now.
You can talk to priests and get catechized online. Yeah. The thing that you have to go to, they recommend you to go to liturgy, and but if you are like very far away and you need to do it online because you cannot go to one, they can do it online, and then when you have your baptism, you have to go to the church to get baptized.
Well,
They can do it.
you said a lot of deep stuff. Maybe I'm too small brained, but I'm not compelled by any of it. The only
Yeah, but is it dependent upon you
what?
if it's true or not?
No, but
Okay.
I think it's not true.
Yeah, but why do I care?
I know. Why do I care either?
Exactly. Like the whole point of what I care is if it's dependent upon the argument being true or false. It's not about you. This is the thing that I talk about. Remember when I said it's dependent upon the person? Like normally when I listen to people arguing against these kind of things, what they do is me. I don't think so. I don't believe so. It's a me thing, and it's all due to arrogance. That's what I hear whenever I see that. You can tell me why I'm wrong, and I will be more than willing to listen
No,
to
I
an
won't tell you you're
argument.
wrong. I'm sure it
as
sounds
as
like
to
arrogance to you, but when you guys
no.
say that
I
you
would be
know that we
willing.
have free will, that sounds like arrogance to me.
I didn't even say that. I gave you an argument as to why we have free will. Now you can tell me why my argument is wrong, but if you're gonna tell me that's fine. I mean,
Well,
we can just go me, right? It's like I don't believe so. Well, I believe so. It's like there's no moving when what you're gonna use as the standard is just a self-aggrandizing argument.
Yeah, see, now you're just now you're basically just ad homing.
No, I'm asking you
Yeah,
to
you
give
are.
me an argument.
You're
I'm
saying
asking you
it's
to give me an
arrogant,
argument
I'm
as to why I am wrong.
self-aggrandizing,
It
it's
is.
selfish.
I think it
You're
is.
not
To say for the
addressing.
argument to be valid, it depends on your opinion of that argument. Yeah, that's self-aggrandizing.
Okay, well, you
Yeah,
haven't.
the only reason why
You haven't rebutted any of the countless arguments that I've made for years and years and years against free will.
To you.
Dude,
And I'm not the only one. These aren't.
Okay.
You know,
Jeremy,
I didn't.
sorry.
Most of these I didn't make these up. Like people have said these things for thousands of years. Well, hundreds of years.
JS, I didn't know you a year ago. Okay, we barely interacted.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not trying to attack you on that sense. I'm talking to you right now, and I gave you I gave you an argument, and I told you why I believe that the idea of my argument is correct. Okay, and I said, well, the way that we act, the way that we act.
Well, I don't
is in
want to sound
accordance to-
arrogant or self-aggrandized, but I don't get it.
okay, the way that we act is in accordance to our nature. The way that animals act in accordance to their nature. The way that things act in the world in accordance to their nature. Okay? Thanks to
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, we have access to the nature of God, and we can partake in what is good. And that
Yeah,
is
and
where our free will lies. The only way that we can have free will is through Jesus Christ, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to act in accordance to
I think
what is
I think
good.
as soon as Adam and Eve ate from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, I think it became part of our fallen nature to believe that we're in charge and we're in control and we have free will and we know what's right and what's wrong. And I think that is
Yes.
wrong.
I agree with you with that is in that idea, except for the fact that we have actual salvation and then we can actually realize what is good and act in accordance to that. So we have access to the good thanks to Jesus Christ.
But
Otherwise, I would be completely with you. I would be
I
like, yeah,
know
there is no way that we can act in accordance in any other way that is not in accordance to our nature. And
we
our
have like
nature is given by the fall.
we have like these, they just sound like platitudes and stuff. Let go and let God, Jesus take the wheel, stuff like that. Sounds goofy,
Mhm.
it sounds corny, but I think that's the truth, is that you have to let go of thinking that you are in charge and you're in control, because you're not. You're not in control of anything. You've never controlled anything in your entire life. Not just you, any of us, all of us. And God is in
You
control.
have the and you have the capacity to act in accordance to God and do what is good. But
And I'll get
it's
called a
not
heretic
your will.
for saying God is in
It's
absolute control of everything.
well, God gave us our nature, right?
God
Like
gave
God
us our
created
nature.
the nature of man.
I don't
Would
know.
you
This
agree with
word
that?
nature, I don't know.
If okay, let me put it this way. God created the soul of man and it acts in accordance its to its body and what it is able to see around him, right?
I don't know if a soul acts. I think a body acts. Our physical
To
form acts.
let me okay, fine. The the actions that are being the actions that God grants to men, okay, those actions were given by God, right?
Yes.
Yes. And the they follow their biology. So they act in accordance to what their brain is capable of, what their hands are capable of, what their feet are capable of, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. And you wouldn't say that a man is able to act like a shark in the sea, right?
And when
Because the actions of a
you
shark,
say act as a shark in the sea, you mean like be a
yeah,
shark in the
because
sea.
because the
Because
actions of a shark
I
in
could
the
jump in the
sea,
water and like put my
yeah, yeah.
hand up
But
and swim around and be like,
I'm
"Ah, I'm a shark."
no, I'm
You
talking
know?
about actually. I'm talking about
Be a
the
shark?
action of a shark. Yeah, like a shark is dependent upon its own body. They dependent upon its maws and its fins and the way that it moves and the
No,
way
my
that
whole
it
body would have to transform. I'd have to literally turn into a shark.
exactly. So that is what I mean by nature. You act in accordance to who you are, in a sense.
Okay.
Okay. So when we can get that, and then once you read the Bible, I know you're a sola scriptura guy, so if you read the Bible, there are a lot of
I'm not a
different
solo
places where
scriptura
you
guy,
are,
but okay.
but you believe that you can get the proper knowledge through the Bible, which is fine. So you have the
No,
5 solas at
no,
least.
I've read the Bible many times and I'm
You are
constantly confused by a lot of things in it. So then what I do is I go to church fathers, I go to Catholics, I go to
Mhm.
Orthodox, I go to Protestants, I go to theologians, I go to scholars, I go to all
Okay,
sorts of
I'm
different sources, and I compile and I look at all of them, and I say, what makes the most sense here? Who
okay.
look, 4
I
out of 5
command you.
agree, and
I
then this
command.
crazy guy disagrees. So let's push that one aside and let's not go with that one. 4 out of 5 of them agree on this. That's probably the right answer.
It's okay. I'm not gonna go into that right now. So fine. Let's go ahead and move ahead with this. There are many places in the Bible where you are
Damn
called
it.
to die to your body, right?
What'd you say?
And to be
Sorry.
born again. There are many places in the Bible where you're called to die to your body and to be born again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you something I shouldn't. If I'm, maybe I'm wrong in this, so it's not normative. But one of the ways that we look at it is what it's telling you is you have to be able to partake in the body of Christ instead of your own. So you act in accordance to Christ out of your own free will. So you have the free will to act in accordance to the body of Christ or the church or Christian ethics and act out what is good instead of following your own nature that will come from your body and the brain and what you normally see. And we usually would call that theosis. So if you can partake in this body and this idea of Christ and do what is good out of your own free will, that doesn't mean that you're doing whatever you want. It means you're doing what God wants, what is good.
And is this a
Then you are doing it on free will.
is this a command from God?
To die to your body? Yeah, well, it's commanded in the Bible several times.
It's commanded from God. And if we don't do it, that means that we're following our father Satan and we're going to die. We're going to suffer and die. Right?
Hey, hang on, one second. Can I briefly derail for just a second? You're still streaming, right, JS?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I had to pause the shark game because I can't focus.
Yeah. I don't care about the game. It's 5 a.m. I've got to be up in 4 hours for work, and I've got my review with my boss. So like I can't be late in the morning. But this is extremely interesting to me. So I wanted to make sure that it's recorded.
Being recorded.
Go back and review it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
This is extremely interesting. I have no value to provide to this because this is way outside of my realm of
Same.
But it's at least what
It's
Emmett
got
was
me.
saying is making quite a bit of sense into why I have such issue with your take and whatnot, and maybe it'll give me a little bit of clarity and whatnot. So it's super interesting, and I want to go back and review it tomorrow. So sorry to interrupt you guys. I just wanted to make sure that it's not lost, so I can go back and watch it later.
Have a good night, Jeremy.
All right.
Later.
So later, guys. Sorry, y'all.
That's when you hit 12 hours. What time did I start? 10? No, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, you're only at 5 hours. I didn't know if you were still streaming or not. I just want to make sure it kept going.
And Josh said, "Fuck your fear."
All right, you guys. Y'all have a great night. Sorry for interrupting, Emmett.
Yeah, have a great night, Jeremy.
See you, Jeremy.
So, oh shit, where were we? Because
we were talking about
I was acting
the idea of free will, and
I was saying if God commanded us to serve Him and to do His will, and His will for us is whether you're a Protestant and it's get saved, or you're an Orthodox and it's go to liturgy, take part in the sacraments, become a catechumen, regardless, get baptized, whatever, whatever, that's God's will for us, and He commands us to do that. Otherwise, we are of our father Satan, and we will suffer and die.
I would say
that doesn't sound like free
I would
will
say
to
this. No, it is. I would say that if you don't partake and if you don't believe in Jesus Christ, you're just going to act in accordance to the acts, as you would say, given to you by God, and those will be in accordance to your body and your brain and what you know, and you don't have access to the nature of God. You only have access to the nature of man. So you will act always in accordance to what men do. If you are actually doing God's will, which is what I will consider to be the way to salvation, is doing God's will. And in order to do that, you will need to have access to His nature. That is the free will that you have, because you can decide to just act in accordance to your own nature. You can say, no, I reject that I have access to this capacity of partaking with the nature and the energies of Christ. I reject that I can do it. I can do it. Okay? So it becomes a me. I am the one, and the standard is me are gonna be the standard. Okay, but you're just gonna act in accordance to what any normal man would, instead of acting instead of partaking in theosis and acting in accordance to the will of God.
Okay. So what should I do? Should I just like will myself to believe in free will?
You should what you should do, and I would say this, and it might sound a little bit
Should I like read
bad.
more
I would
books?
no, I would recommend you to think about what I said, and you might come with an argument that you think
Well,
defeats mine, and we can have this conversation about what your new argument is, and we can go back and forth until you are with a decision to take, and the decision will be either my argument is true or false, right? So I'm not gonna force you to believe anything. Once I can't. Two, it is in free will that you will find it if you find it. But the only way that you can do it is thinking
you
about
know
it
I've
and actually going through it.
I like grew up in the church and in Christian school and all that stuff, and I believed in free will my whole life until like I was 33, until I actually thought about it. And
Yeah.
maybe my thoughts uh are what screwed me up, but I don't think it's was so much based off of thinking as it was experience and about
Oh,
being in situations like Paul talks about where you do the things you don't want to do and the things you want to do you don't do because it's not me that sins but sin within me.
which will be
I couldn't
your
help
which
it.
will be your nature, or your body would be it, right? And then it tells you that you're not justified just because you have a body to sin, but you actually have to do what is good and try to resist the sin that you're going through. And that the way that you do it is by, uh, partaking within Christianity. So I will say this, and this is something that happens to a lot of people that come to these kind of questions and
But
actually think about them.
Paul was taking part in Christianity and he still struggled with things like
Yeah,
that.
because we're still human, and we are not perfect, because the measurement of perfection is Jesus Christ, right? So the way that we are tempted is the way, the more you know, the easier it is to tempt you, in a sense, because there's more ways to tempt you. There's way more. Imagine this. Now the demons know that you know more. Oh, there's more possibilities to find ways to tempt you. And the way that you find the way that you have to act in accordance is, I need to be able to humble myself. I need to be able to partake in the sacraments. I need to be able to be with God. I need to lower myself, in a sense, so that I don't go into these self-aggrandizing ideas of me. And that's what I see a lot, is a lot of me. I am able, I am capable, I can do this. I find my morality.
Well, are you talking
My
about me?
morality is
Because then
this.
you don't know me
No,
very
no,
well.
no, no. This is a generalization.
Because
I'm
I've
generalizing
been
as
broken down on my knees
I'm not
like I have
I'm not
no
talking about.
that's why I don't believe in free will because I don't think I have any power
Yeah.
to do anything or
I,
change anything, change
yeah.
myself.
I have power. I am God. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I understand. I understand where you're coming from, and it is a very, like, if Jesus Christ wouldn't have come I would be in your camp.
But even
If we
Jesus,
don't have access to, if we don't, even Jesus would.
even Jesus said, Jesus could have changed. Jesus didn't have to be Jesus could have, um, instead of being crucified, he could have flown up in the sky and
Mhm.
held his arms open and got struck down right there. He could have had a legion of angels come down and kill all the bad people. He could have done any of
Mhm.
those things. Um,
Why didn't he do it?
if I say he could have. I don't think he could have. He couldn't have
No,
because
he could have.
he
He's
couldn't.
God.
He couldn't because he was serving his father's will. That's why he
He could
said,
have.
if there's anything
Yes.
to take this cup away from me, but not my will, your will be done.
Okay. Yeah. He's humbling himself in the idea of God.
So
He's talking.
this is just a metaphor.
No, this is not a
It's a
metaphor.
symbol.
He knows what's coming
Because
to
I take
happen.
that pretty literally.
He knows what is going to happen to him. Okay, he knows what the sacrifice required for the salvation of man is going to be, and he is doing a prayer to God for, um, he's like, Father, I'm here, and Thy will be done. But man, this is gonna be hard. It's pretty much what he's saying. And sometimes we have those kind of prayers in a sense. I don't know if you ever had
He
one
didn't
of
just
those
say,
prayers.
"Man, this is going to be hard." He said,
No,
"If
he
there's
says
anything you can do to stop this, please."
I am
But
I'm generalizing as I'm giving
right,
you I'm
but
giving you like a very
my
short version of it. I'm not going to quote all of exactly what he said. It's just a very short version. This
yeah,
is,
yeah, I know.
as I
But my
said, I
point
shouldn't be
is,
doing this anyway. But what he's pretty much saying is he knows what's going to happen. He knows it, and he's doing it anyway because because of the love God has for man, and he wants to get them to redemption.
you shouldn't be.
That
You say you
is,
shouldn't be doing this anyway. Why? Because you're catechumen.
it doesn't matter if I'm catechumen or not. When it comes to interpretation of the Bible is a liturgical document. It has
Oh
to be
yeah.
interpreted by people who have the blessings of the church and the priests. That's why I shouldn't be giving interpretation. That's what I said. It's not normative because it's not dependent on the church. Giving it's me trying to be charitable with the conversation and trying to give you more information. But it's not the authority of the church talk.
Right. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I don't know. That's why this is better just as a philosophical conversation.
But it cannot be
That's what it.
philosophical. It is
That is what it
theological in
is.
nature.
It's not. Free will is
Okay.
philosophical.
Free will without theology, free will without God, and the idea of God is impossible. Free will without that, I will agree with you. It would be like there's just the will of whatever it is the determined factor, and there's nothing we can do. We just have to accept the fact that we live in our nature, and we are going to do what we're going to do, and there's nothing else except whatever happens.
See, and I
But there
would
is a
almost grant that and I know people aren't going to like this, and I've said this before, and I know it kind of triggers people, but I would say free will exists before you submit to God. When you're fallen, when you're in a fallen state, when you're in your fallen nature, when you're of your father the devil, that's when you have free will. Once you serve God, you no longer have free will.
It would be the other way around. We are in a fallen nature. We follow our nature. We do what it is within our nature. That is the idea of the original sin, in fact, that we have this fallen nature that was, you know, given to us by Adam and Eve. And we can get out of this fallen nature and actually partake, for example, in the fruit of life. In This is a metaphor, by partaking in theosis, by partaking in the Eucharist, by going to church, by doing the will of God, by knowing by knowing God. And that is stated in the Bible. That is a normative thing in a way that we look at it. There's no way that we can have free will if all we can do or we only act in accordance to our nature, because that's the only thing we can do anyway.
Free will if you only act in accordance to your nature. Huh.
Okay? Without God, without Jesus Christ, without redemption, that's the only thing we can do.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just look at free will differently, because the way I see God putting Adam and Eve in the garden and commanding them, do not eat of this tree. Commanding them not to do it, like a father telling their kid, do not run into the traffic. There's a street in the front yard. Do not cross the fence line. Do not go near that street if I'm not around. And then a friend comes over and he's standing on the other side of the street. And he's like, come on, Billy. Come on, run over here. And Billy runs in the street. The dad did not give the kid free will to run into the street. The kid was influenced by a negative influence that would be Satan that pulled them into doing the wrong thing. They followed the will. We serve a master. We either serve our Father God or our daddy Satan. And
Really?
so that's when Adam and Eve ate from the tree, they were commanded not to do that, like the kid who's commanded not to play in traffic, but then they were influenced and they followed that influence.
I would say that the influence.
And then from that day forward, they lived as if they had free will. They lived as if they made their own choices. I'm strong. I'm independent. I make my decisions. And that's I don't think that's the plan God had. Well, it is the plan God
Shouldn't the
had,
parents go to hell, not the kid for running in the street?
but that's not the optimal situation. Shouldn't what?
I would say
It says, shouldn't the parents go to hell, not the kids for running in the street?
Should the
Or
parents?
letting their kids run in the street?
No, if a kid. No, are you crazy? If an
Whatever.
accident happens because
What parents let their kids play in the street?
if an accident happens because a kid does something dumb, the parents should go to hell.
Yeah, okay. Never mind.
I mean, I get.
yeah, we have a different way of looking at it, because you're looking at what I see is what I see demons and like devil and all of these different metaphysical entities, in a sense. I see them as part of the nature of man. So when you get
Right.
tempted, you get tempted by your flesh. So what that means is you get tempted by you would get tempted by who you are, in a sense. You cannot be without your flesh.
Ugh, the vodka's rough. Your mic is switched or something is wrong with the input. Never
My
mind.
mic?
No, they're saying my. Oh, they said never mind my mistake. So I guess it's okay.
Oh. Yeah, I hope it's okay. So we do see that differently in the way that I am looking at it as the nature of. You see it as an external influence was what caused men to
And
to
this was
fall from grace, and I don't see it that way. I see it like an internal influence is what caused men to fall from grace.
so you think they just chose to disobey God of their own free will?
I think their nature made them disobey God.
I think they were deceived and they were tricked by the accuser, the deceiver, into doing something that sounded good from this guy, this serpent. And so they did it and it was wrong. They disobeyed their father. They went against his will and they served someone else's will because that person told them you can do you can you know, you don't have to serve your father. Why do you can be like him. You can make your own decisions. You have free will. That's I don't know. That's how I see it. And uh I don't know. I don't know. I looked into this about is this a heresy? And what I read is not believing in free will is not a heresy, but it leads you into inevitably leads you into things that are considered heresies. Um, and I kind of see that, but granted, I don't really care about the word heresy. Um, you know, I'll tell people I'm a dirty heretic. I don't care because that's that's subjective, in my opinion. I think different groups will say what's a heresy and what's not, and I don't know. But what was the point? Where was I going with this? I just I don't know what somebody's going to say to convince me otherwise. I think, and I always say the best argument is the morality one. How can there be good and evil if we don't have free will? And it's tough. And even when I'm reading the Bible and I'm looking, so like, because I've read the Bible as a kid, believing in free will. Now I'm reading through the Bible and trying to flip my state of mind to not having free will and see which way makes more sense. And I see both sides in the Bible. Like I see there's a lot of times where it's like, um it comes down to the morality thing. Like if you do bad stuff, this stuff happens. If you do good stuff, God, you're blessed or blah blah blah. But other
I
than
just don't think I just don't see a way that you can have even access to a moral statement
right. And I get it.
without
Yeah, I get that
uh
that's my weakest area and I don't know really how to defend that. And maybe it's a contradiction or there's a problem there. I get it. But I think there's a bigger problem on the other side. There's more problems with believing in free will. And that's why I think it's a philosophical thing. It's not a theological thing. But
okay, you need to, like I said, if you go ahead and you don't have any free will and you're just a determined particle of things, I don't think you have access to I don't think you
I'm not
can
an
justify
atheist.
good and evil. I'm not saying that you are. I'm saying
Because
that you
that kind
cannot
of sounded like
justify.
a causal determinist, like a
No, this is a transcendental argument. All of it.
okay.
So if I don't have access to um this is a nature argument. So you have a nature, you have a will. If you're just acting according to what humans do, and humans act this way, and there's no way for you to act in accordance to God. So men don't act like God because they're men. If you don't have an access to the nature of God so that you can be actually saved, there is no such thing as a moral statement as to how men acts. It's just what it is. They just act in accordance to what it is.
If I'm
So
if I'm
that's the
born
way that I see it.
if I'm born
Mhm.
to a father,
Yeah.
and then when I'm really young, like before I can remember, I run away from home,
Mhm.
and I get picked up and I get adopted out to some new father,
Yeah.
and I know that's not my father, but can I act as if he is my father and live as if he is my father?
But this is okay. This is a specific case in which
It's
the
just like an
nature is a
analogy.
universe.
It's
This
an
is a yeah.
analogy to
I
explain
understand.
how we can have something in our nature that we know is
Yeah.
true, but still act even though we know that it's not true, we can still act as if it's true.
Yeah, you're acting about things you can do within the nature of men. So can a man knowingly even though he knows that the person that is raising him is not his father, act like the person that is raising him. Yes, I do think that it's possible for a person to act that way because they have access to the nature of what, because it's within the possibilities of how a man can act.
Right. So can
Right?
I
But I don't think a man, being a man, can act in accordance to the nature of God without Jesus Christ. So a man cannot act like God without the salvific the salvific action of Jesus and the whole uh the whole the whole of the theology of.
but
Without that,
I'm not trying to act like God. I believe God has free will. I'm not
do you
trying to act
are you
like God.
acting
I'm acknowledging that
are
I'm
you
not God.
okay, are you trying to act what is good?
I say people who think they have free will are trying to act like God.
I'm not asking. Okay, can you? Are you trying to act what is good?
Huh?
Are you trying to act in accordance to what is good?
Yes.
Yes. The nature of God is the nature God's will is good. So every time you try to act in accordance to what is good, or you act in accordance to what is good, you're acting in accordance to God. Otherwise, you're just acting like men. And if you don't have access to the capacity of acting like God, your actions are just matter
Well, we're here.
emotion.
We're
They're not
here.
either good or bad.
We're
Yeah, but
here
they're not
on
good or
earth
bad.
right now.
Without God,
So
they're
we're going to
not
act
good or
like
bad.
men. What am I supposed to act like?
If
An angel?
like God, no, you're supposed to act
I'm
like
supposed
God.
to
You're
act
supposed
like
to act what
God?
is good. Yes, you're supposed
Yeah.
to act what is good.
I follow Christ
Because it's good?
and I want to be as Christ-like as possible.
Once again, do you do that because it's good?
Well, sometimes I don't do it.
Would that be bad?
Yeah.
Okay, if a man doesn't have access to God or Christ and he doesn't act in
Or
accordance to God
see,
or
and see,
Christ, it's neither good nor bad. It's just a thing that is in
well,
space
no,
time continuum when matter does things to matter.
maybe it's not bad. Like maybe I don't want to like use myself as an example, but whatever, I'll use myself as an example.
Because you know that it's bad?
Maybe it was good and it was part of God's plan that I was a junkie. That's a bad thing. I wasn't being
Maybe
Christ-like, but maybe
maybe for
that
him,
was the good
maybe
that God had planned for me so that I would learn from it, so that uh I would have stories to tell, or I could maybe help some people someday because of that, or I don't know. I don't know. That's the computational irreducibility. I don't know.
right.
So I act as if
Maybe maybe due to grace, okay? Due to grace, what happened when you were a junkie was good so that you could find solace in Jesus Christ. But as a pure action, okay, if I would say, is it bad to be a junkie? If I don't have access to
yes.
Jesus Christ, I would say, if I don't have access to God, I would say that it's not a moral statement. It's just a thing that is.
Right, but that's us judging from a human level. We're looking at this at a human level as
Without
men, and we're saying
Jesus.
that's bad. That's bad. Murder's bad. What if it was? Well, I
No,
mean, there's examples of this in
I
the
don't think.
Bible.
Yes, I think that people say it, but I don't think they have access to say. I don't think they can justify if it's bad or good. It's just a thing they say.
There's there's countless examples in the Bible where somebody murders somebody, and it's a bad thing, but it's for the good. Like God is using that for good. So it's part of his plan that sometimes we do bad things and then it works out
Or
for the good.
is that
Or it works
well?
out horribly.
Let's I don't know what you're referring to because there are killings in the Bible
Yeah, I could give you lots of
and there
examples.
are murders in the Bible.
Bro,
And
Phineas
killing
threw a
is not
spear
the
through
same
2
as
people
murder.
because he was sleeping outside of the tribe with a dang Amoritish woman, and Phineas took a spear and went boom, threw it through both of them. So he
Yeah, was that a killing or was that a murder?
well, I mean, well,
And I don't know the story that well. That specific
I guess
one.
I guess it was
So
a
I
kill.
cannot
Well,
tell you.
Phineas was blessed because of it, so I guess it's just a killing. But my point is, those 2 people doing that was bad, but it worked for the good.
Those 2 people. This is the way that this is the way that I see it. If I see it through the nature of God, I can come to the conclusion if it's either good or bad. But I need to be able to have access to the nature of God to
I
even
don't
say
think we
if it's
can.
good or bad. If I don't have any access of morality, if I don't have access to a moral statement, I cannot say if it's good or bad. I don't have access to give that kind of claim at all.
Yeah, and
I need to be able to make moral statements, and the only way I can make moral statements and justify them is through Jesus Christ. Otherwise, what they were doing was just matter doing matter things.
No, see, you keep going to the matter and stuff like that. I'm not an
Yeah, they were
atheist,
just doing
so
things. I know, but it was just men, a man and a woman acting in accordance to the nature of a man and a woman.
no, those were children of
And
Satan acting in accordance to God's plan for the children of Satan, for what they would do, so that his children would do what they plan to do, so that the story
they
would
were
play out the way
following.
that it was
Yeah.
written.
But the only way that you can see it that way is through the lens of God. Like you need to have the precondition to be able to
Right.
understand
And
what
that's
morality
why
is.
even though free
Okay.
will is not in my nature, I act as if it is. Because I don't know. Because I can't see it
If
through
there's
God's
no free
eyes.
will,
I can't see it
again,
through
if there's
God's
no,
eyes.
if you cannot act in accordance to good, so you cannot act in accordance to what the nature of God, all you're acting is what matter does. You
No,
need
it's
to
not
have
what
access.
matter does. It's what
Yes, because are you matter? Is your body matter?
if you don't mind, it don't matter.
I matter.
But your body is like
I'm just
a
kidding.
material thing, right? Like material.
Yeah.
And what it says when it's telling you to die to your flesh, it's telling you to die to your body, right? Because you are tied to your body. You're acting in accordance to what your body acts, right?
Die to the flesh, die to the body. I think that's a spiritual death. So we're born of the flesh, dying of the flesh. We're born of the flesh of the woman. We
So
have
it means to kill your mom.
no. It means we have once to live and once to die. That's why we say born again, is because you die of the flesh, and then you're reborn in the spirit. So you die of the earthly flesh of your mother that birthed you, and the body bag, this meat bag that I'm carrying. You die to that, and then you're born in the spirit. Now you live. Up
Once
until
you are
that
living in
point,
this,
up until that point, you're dying. But then once
until that
after that
point,
point, you live, and you can't
okay.
die.
And what that
You can
allows
drop
you
your
to
body,
do,
but you've
correct.
already died to the
So
flesh.
what that allows you to do, what it means to live in the spirit, will be live in communion with the nature of God. So now you can do good things because you have access to what is good, right? But before that, you were just acting in accordance to what you do as a human, because that's what you do.
No, I think whether or not we know it or not, we can do good.
How?
Because we are not the arbiters of what is good and evil. I believe in divine command theory. God is the
There
arbiter
you
of what is
go.
good and evil.
Okay, so there is your actual contradiction, because you're saying, well, without having access to God and Jesus Christ in this deterministic ideal that I have of the world, I am able to do good. How is it possible that you are able to do good without being
Because
able
God
to
makes
act in the
me.
world?
This isn't contradictory. Because God
It is.
decides what is good and evil. And God made me
Yes.
to do what
God
I
is good.
do, whether it's good or evil. God makes me to do evil
Mm.
sometimes.
But there's no good of
Now, or
evil with there's no good or evil without God. So what you do is not actually good nor evil. It's just things you do.
right. Yeah, this is why we're not supposed to have the knowledge of good and evil. Because that is of God. We were not
No, no,
supposed to
no.
have that knowledge,
In your
but the serpent
worldview,
tricked us into eating the fruit, and that's where you get this idea of free will from, is that now
in your
you know
worldview,
what's good
that's
and evil.
impossible.
I don't know what's good and
In-
evil.
if things happen because God predetermined everything and we have access to
I
good
know,
and
like,
evil because He predetermined
slaughtering
it,
a
then it
child
wouldn't
is
be.
evil, but, like,
Yeah, well,
but I'm not even
that I
supposed to know
I
that.
agree with you. No, I agree with you that it would be evil. Okay, I agree with that statement. But the way that I can justify it is through God. So that would be against the nature of God, and that is the only way I can justify that that is an evil act. Otherwise, it's my preference, and
Could
I don't like
could
I don't like it.
Okay, well, you're gonna run into problems when you talk
Hmm.
to somebody like Shiva, or you talk to an atheist
Yes.
who studied up on the Bible, but then you're just gonna say, well,
Yeah.
that's sola scriptura, even though they're atheists, it doesn't matter. But
Why do I care? Why do I care what an atheist say about the Bible?
do you care what the
They
Bible
don't have.
says?
Yes, of course,
Okay.
in
So
accordance to proper interpretation, right? How can they interpret it?
so if God commands something that we recognize as evil,
Mhm.
was it evil when God commanded it, or was it good because God commanded it at that time?
Can you repeat the question one more time?
Like if God commands somebody,
Mhm.
like the typical one that they go to is the Amalekites, but there's way worse ones.
The Amalekites
Quote
were
unquote,
justified
quote
in
unquote
just
worse ones. It's
killing.
not worse to me, but like if God says, "Go kill
Mhm.
every man, woman, child, animal in the city." If tomorrow,
Mhm.
so what? Like an atheist is going to ask you, they're going to say, if tomorrow God was standing in front of you and He said, "Go wipe every man, woman, and child out of that city, kill them all,"
Mhm. Yeah.
that would be good, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Why would it be good?
because God said so.
No, because it's in accordance to His will. What is good?
What good
The
is God
will
is
of
good.
God is good. Yeah, God is good. So
Yeah.
is there a way that there's no contradiction, right? Now the
No,
question
no, the
would
way
be
you
for
answered
them.
it, there's
The
no
question.
contradiction,
The,
but a lot of people won't bite that
yeah.
bullet. A lot of people, what they're going
Yeah.
to say is,
I
"Oh, it's not
I
in God's
understand.
nature to command us to do something like that." It's
I
like, well, He
I
did
understand.
many times.
I understand. Yeah, I understand what they will say, but the question becomes how they can say that it's good or evil, right?
Right? They can't. I agree. Yeah, they can't say.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I have access. Then we can go to the worldview, and the worldview becomes, well, how can we have justification for knowledge, good, evil, etc., and we can do the transcendental argument, and then the whole worldview it's in balance with them. If they have no justification of any of these things, they cannot make any moral claims,
but
right?
if we're both saying good is whatever God commands, and
God, it was what God is.
yeah. Well, a good
Okay.
action would be an action that God commands.
A good no, it would be a good action would be an action in accordance with God's will.
A good action would be an action in accordance with God's will. So
Mm.
when I don't know, so when Jacob's brothers throw him in a hole and then sell him into slavery, Or well,
That would be bad, right? Because
no, that wouldn't
not
be
what
bad.
God
That would
would.
be that was in
No, it's
accordance with
not what
God's
God
will,
would do. It's not what if Jesus was there, he would do that.
but it was in accordance with God's will. He said,
It happened. It happened through
no, he
his
said
will
what
because
you
he's
meant for
able to act.
evil, he said what they meant for evil, I meant for good. Meaning
Yeah, because he has
that was God's
something
will
that
that they
we
did
don't.
that. It wasn't their
No.
choice to do that. It was God's will that they do that.
You're talking about providence, which is what I talk about you. So you were able to go through. You had a phase in your life where you were taking drugs, right?
Yeah.
And what happened there is you were doing something that was bad and it was not in accordance to the will of God, okay? But God took that and made something better out of you. And his providence is able to take what is good and what they meant for evil and do good things out of it, right? But it doesn't mean that the action that you committed, and because you're a moral agent, which means you have responsibility in the way you act, was good.
Not no, I think it was God's will that I do those things.
So you didn't have any option.
No.
No.
No. Nope.
So there's no.
It seemed like
there's
I
no
it,
bad, yeah,
it's-
but
maybe
then,
it seemed like
then
I had
everything's-
options. Maybe it seemed like I had options at the time.
Could you
but
could you have said no?
not
Not
a lot of
I'm not go back in time. I'm saying is logically possible for you to have said no?
if I could have done better, I would have.
That's not the question. Is there a possibility?
If I could have said
Is it
no,
logically possible?
if I could have
Is it
said no at
logically
any
possible?
time, I would have.
So there's no way that the words no would have come out of your mouth. Is that what you're telling me?
No, because they didn't.
That's not the question. Is it logically possible?
I said no. The answer to the question is no. And then the
Is it
reasoning for why the answer is no is because it didn't happen that way. It couldn't have happened that way. It happened the way it was meant to happen.
Let's say that I go to a store and I see two different types of chips. Is it logically possible that I can pick any of those two types?
Is it logically possible? Sure. It's logically possible that Wolverine exists also.
Yeah.
So that doesn't
I'm not
that doesn't
saying,
mean anything.
I'm not saying that it's. I'm not saying okay.
Could
the
you-
difference in
could
this
you-
case, the difference in this
Could you have
case
picked
is
both and neither at the same time?
no.
Okay.
This is insane. I love it.
No. So the difference here is when I'm talking about logical possibility is I know that it's not logically sound because what happened is that you didn't say no, right? You took the drugs. So that's what happened. That is the truest statement. But is it logically possible that at that point
Yeah.
you could have said no?
Yes, it's logically possible.
Yeah. So the point of that is to demonstrate that there was a possibility.
Again, it's logically
It was
possible that
possibly-
Wolverine
Yes.
exists.
No, it's no, it's not. It's logically possible that we understand what he is, but it's not logically possible that it exists.
Why?
Because
If I could logically find this type of metal that I could encase somebody's
Yeah, but
bones
it
in
doesn't
and put
exist.
claws in their hands that extend out, why is that not logically possible?
Because it's not in the nature of man to be what Wolverine is.
He's a science experiment. We got
Let me put it
exoskeletons
another
now.
way. The whole
We got
way
wombs.
in which he is created goes against the way that God created everything. So that will be illogical.
It's not. It is.
It's a good thought experiment, and we can grant a lot of things about it, but it's not possible.
Right, and it's just as not possible as the possibility of me having said no at any one of those times. Until
was possible.
the
It
time that I said
for
no.
you.
The time that I said no, it wouldn't have been possible for me to say yes at that point.
It was possible for you to say no, but it's not a sound argument because
Logically,
you
but
didn't
not in
say no.
reality. We're talking about
In
reality.
no, I'm talking about reality. It was possible for you to say no, but it's not sound because you didn't. That you have the capacity in your mouth and in your lungs and the way that your vocal cords move to say
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
And I
that's
don't
why
need
I'm
to have
saying
any
it is logically
external stuff
possible.
to get it. Mhm.
Yeah, it's logically possible,
It
but
is not logically sound.
but it it couldn't have happened because it didn't happen. And like how can I make this simpler? Like it's like Schrodinger's cat. It's like there's a lighter and a beer in front of me. And I got to pick one up. Which one am I going to pick up? Now right now, it's possible that I could pick either one up, but not really, cuz God already knows which one I'm going to pick up. And this has already played out to
Yeah,
him. He's
but
already watched it. He created me. He knows what I'm going to do before I do it. There's no way I could trick him. Whatever I pick up, he knows I'm going to pick up. And then there's no other way it could have been. So even
yeah,
if
but
I
this
don't
has
think
nothing
about it, I
to
just
do.
grab one. Up, I grab the lighter. So
Yeah, correct. But you're acting in
I
accordance
could
to your
not
body
have
and your
grabbed
nature.
just now. Before it
You're
happened,
acting in
there was a
accordance.
potentiality that I could have grabbed both. But
Yeah,
in
I
reality,
get it.
I had to pick up the lighter. I was going to pick up the lighter. I did pick up the lighter, and there's no other way it could have been.
You are acting in accordance to your body and the nature of your body, and that can be totally predetermined.
That's
The
surface level.
difference that exactly that surface level, what you have access to, and what you have the access to act in accordance, which is different from other people in a sense, is in accordance to God. So you can act what is good instead of what your flesh decides. That is the difference.
But
Was it good or bad that you
but
pick
we've
either
already
one?
established what is good is what's God's will, and it may be God's will for
Yeah.
me.
Can you act evil acts?
It may be God's will for somebody to go through hell. You think it was God's will for the prodigal son to leave his father? I think it was.
Oh, I think it was his will. I think he acted in accordance to his desires.
Yeah. See, this is where
Okay.
we're never going to come to an
go
agreement on this.
okay, let me put it another way. I don't think that the prodigal son, without let's say that this is a question about pure determinism. Okay, I don't think it's good or bad that he acted that way. He just acted as a man would.
I think it's good because he
I don't
became
think I don't.
because
How
he
do you know?
became
How can
he
you say it's
became
good? He just acted in accordance to what he was determined to.
because
What was it
he
good?
became a story and a trope and an archetype for the rest of history. He was solidified as something that we teach our kids to. And now you could say, well, this was all predestined to happen, so why does it matter? And I would say,
Yeah, but
because
the
because
reason
we
why
don't
we
know.
I
So we
understand
act as
that, but
if,
the
and we
reason
teach our kids these stories, and
I
so there was
understand
good in
that,
that.
but I get it, but the reason why we even do it, the reason why we have access to that specifically is because we had somebody called Jesus Christ who gave us access to those kind of things. Right?
Sorry, I swallowed my
That's okay.
spit down the wrong windpipe. I just inhaled spit. Sorry.
The only reason we have even access to that idea and calling it good is through Jesus Christ. Otherwise, it would just be something that happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I'm not gonna disagree. Yeah, I agree with that.
the way that we have the way that we can even make the claim that it was the way that we can even claim that it was a good thing that it happened, it's dependent upon God itself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Okay, so if God, if it's just predetermined, and there is, well, let me put it this way: if we are just acting without God, so we don't have access to it, and we are predetermined in our actions,
No.
right? Then it's not good or bad. It's
What do
just
you mean
thing that
acting
happen that
without
God cannot.
What do you
Yeah,
mean acting without
we're
God?
just acting. Well, we're just acting as humans.
No, we're doing what we're supposed to do. We're
Yeah, but
doing
it's
what
not
we've been
dependent upon.
written to do.
But it's not dependent
See,
upon
like
you.
what you
It's
just
just
said
things
shows
happening.
that maybe I don't know,
You,
maybe
you
I've
don't
been
have
talking
any.
past you the whole time, but like what you just
Okay,
said shows that
you don't
you missed everything
listen.
that I've been saying for the past
Listen,
forever.
listen. No, no, no. Listen to me. So
That's why you keep going
you,
to it's just Matt.
okay,
I'm saying that
it,
everything we
Matt.
do, God
Mm,
God wrote us to do.
but you didn't do anything, right? There's no actions. There's no works. There's no faith. There's nothing there. You didn't do anything.
What do you
You
mean?
just acted. You as a person.
I
You
picked up the
you as a
lighter. Look,
person.
I'm picking up the lighter. I'm doing something.
Yes. Is it something that a human can and would do?
Uh, not if God didn't make them do it. No. A human wouldn't
Okay, yeah.
exist if it wasn't for God. What are you talking about?
You don't have access to God or the idea of God in that case.
Who?
If
That's
if you don't
that's
if you don't
irrelevant.
have if you don't have redemption and access to the will of God in Jesus Christ, and you're just acting the thing that God commanded you to do because that's your nature as a human and that's all you can do, then you're actually not doing anything. Okay, your actions are to you, to yourself, they cannot be either good or evil. They're just actions that you don't get,
Yeah, I
because
agree.
the only place that you're getting morality in that case is through your own ideas. It's through
Why do you keep
yourself.
saying that? You're missing everything I'm saying.
No, because you don't have access to God.
What are you talking about? I'm saying God created everything.
Yeah,
Every
but we're talking
moment,
about
every
you.
second, every word you say,
Yeah,
God wrote you to say that. He knows you're going to say it. He created you to
no,
say it. Me and you talking
no.
right now, this conversation
I
is
could,
because
I
God
could
made this
have,
happen. Not because we
I could
made this
have
happen.
decided.
Not because I chose
I
to get
could,
on the internet and you chose to get on the internet and we chose to have a conversation. No, God made us to be having this conversation right now. And
what I
morality,
could decide.
it's irrelevant if I know what's good or bad. God is the arbiter of what's good and bad. So it doesn't matter if I know even if I had no idea what good and bad even meant. Even if I was a retarded, deaf, blind, mute, everything I do is good because God made me to do that. Now,
So you cannot do any evil actions, right?
no, because God creates evil people to do evil things, and those he created Satan, and so those people, those are the antagonists, those are the bad guys in the story.
Yeah, because you think that this is like a thing that
He
he is
creates the
manipulating
chaos,
into thinking things. But
calamity.
the the point of the moral statement is that you need to have access to God and act in accordance or against the will of God in order for you to even be able to say that things are good or bad.
Yeah, I'm not.
So
We're
if
not
if,
supposed
if
to
you
have knowledge of good and evil.
why not?
So all these morality claims and all this stuff is us playing God.
That didn't answer the question, right? Why don't we
Well,
why ought not we have access to what is good or evil?
because God commanded us not to.
But it happened, right?
Yeah.
And you say that all that happens has to be good because God wills it.
Well, that was part of God's plan. So
So wait. That's a contradiction. You say God contradicting himself?
I know. I
Like he's
told you
saying that we
there's.
shouldn't have
Yeah, I
access
told you when
to
you
good
start
and evil?
mixing philosophy with theology, you're gonna run into contradictions. And it's always me defending what I've
It's
already
all
said. I understand
it's
that
all
there are some
theological.
contradictions. It's not
It's all
theological.
theological.
It's not
It is
theological.
theological.
Free will is
It
not
has to be
theological. It's
theological.
philosophical.
There is no there's no free will without theology. None.
Well, there's no free will with theology.
No, there's no free will without it. Because
Okay.
all that it is, it has to be predetermined.
I guess.
So if it is predetermined and we just we just matter moving through a
You
deterministic
keep saying that. You keep saying
universe,
that like I'm an atheist. Like I don't. You're
I'm
not.
not attacking you through an atheism position. I'm not telling you that
But
you're
I
an
mean, but
atheist.
you
I'm
keep
giving
going back to this
the
thing like you keep
because
going
it
back
is the
to
case.
well,
It
you're
has
just
to be
matter.
the
You
case.
can't even do anything. You can't do morality claims. You have no access to God. The whole point I'm
Yeah.
making is that everything is of God. That's my whole point. So when you say you're just matter moving,
Yes,
it's like
because creation
you're
is of
debating a
God,
straw man.
right? Creation is of
I never
God, but
made some
creation is not
argument
moral.
that we're just matter moving.
Okay, creation is from God, but creation is not moral.
Creation is morally ambiguous. There's no there's no morality
You
in a
cannot get
tree.
morality. You cannot get morality through creation, right?
Well, God could create morality.
No, because he is morality. He's what is good.
Right. Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, so this is the point. The point is the when I'm talking about free will, the idea would be either you have access to the will of God and you connect in accordance to it, or everything is predetermined. And if that is the case, we cannot partake for what is good. And if we cannot partake of what is
Why?
good, and we don't have access to God, because everything already is good. And it's not dependent upon you have no your faith and your works and your actions and your
Yeah,
the
there is
theosis,
filthy
all of it,
rags.
all of it, like all of the things that you've done and that you have, it's not because of your work, but all of the faith that you have is completely worthless in that case.
Yeah. It's as filthy rags.
So do you think faith is worthless?
Some will do baptisms and cast out demons and Jesus will say, I never knew you. So
If you have faith in God, that would that be worthless?
if I have faith in God, that's because God chose me to have faith in him. I didn't choose God, he chose me. It's not a choice. I couldn't choose to stop believing in God if I wanted to. And I never chose to believe in God. I just always did. Like I had maybe in second grade, I had like the altar call where you go down and I don't know what we did back then. Said the sinner's prayer or something like that. But it wasn't like a coming to God moment. It was just
I don't
always
think
there.
that it's if it's worthless in the end, because that's what you're saying. Like
It's
there's
not what I'm
nothing
saying.
there that you've done.
It's not what
I
I'm
asked you.
saying.
You said it's filthy rags. You said it's filthy rags, and
I
you
said
didn't do anything.
our
You didn't even have faith.
actions maybe not. Okay, so the faith I said is of God, but our actions and our works are as filthy rags. And
Part of your action.
and I would
You
go.
are okay. Are you called
I would say
to
our
have faith in
rituals.
Jesus Christ?
Huh?
Are you called to have faith in Jesus Christ?
Ugh, I gotta go to the bathroom in a second.
Yeah, sure.
Am I called to have faith in Jesus Christ?
Yeah, this he says have faith in.
Yes.
Okay. Is that a command? Is that like a full command? Like he's going to say everybody is going to have faith in.
Not everybody.
Why not?
Because some people are children of Satan. Their father is the devil.
You think that okay, so you believe that there is no capacity for men say I will have faith in you, or Jesus Lord.
Yeah, they
Even
do
though
that.
even though I have been horrible, like
They do
it
that.
has to be chosen. It has to be chosen before them for them to be
Yes,
able
we
to do
do
that.
that. We say, I have faith in you, God. Do you think God didn't
Yeah.
know that that was going to happen?
I don't. Yeah, I think there's people that go all their lives and they know of Jesus and they decide on their own that they are not going to have faith in Him, and they decided that. And they just acted in accordance to their flesh, and they decided to have their flesh and their own desires be the thing that is what are going to dictate what their life is going to be about.
Do you
And
think
they had the option.
do you think
They
God
could
didn't
have
know
they
that was
could
going
have
to happen?
decided. I think he had. I think he set everything in motion so that they could take they had the capacity to say, "Oh Lord Jesus Christ, I will have faith," and they didn't. And it's a moral, and that is a moral ill that they did, not God. It wasn't God who decided that they were not going to be saved. It was them who didn't partake into what was offered to them.
Well, yeah, I mean, that sounds good. I don't agree, but I don't know. I mean,
Otherwise, I would be I would be in contradiction with what God said. Like if the good thing would be that He is capable of redeeming man, then the thing would be and He is the deterministic factor, and all He does is determining who's going to be saved and who's not going to be saved. Then it will be upon Him, right? He will be the moral agent there. He will be the one deciding who is saved and who isn't
yeah,
directly.
he is.
Okay, exactly. So he will, if for the people that he didn't save, he would be responsible, right?
Didn't save?
Yeah, because he is the only moral agent in the
If-
in the
If
in the
before
action.
they
So
were ever
he has the
born,
moral.
if before they were ever born, he knew that they were being made as
Yeah,
agents
they
of
were people, right?
chaos, sons of Satan, then what do you mean? Then it's not his. What do you mean? He made them.
He made them, right? But he also made the moral claim, the moral action of not saving, right?
No, it's not his. What do you mean? He made them to do what they
He
do.
made them. Yeah, you think it's good for men to be saved and to be able to partake in Jesus Christ? Is that good?
Is it good for men to be able to
To be
partake?
saved and to be to be in theosis with God.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that, if God is
Is
the
it
only moral agent in this equation, so
is it
he
bad?
has control over it. He's the only moral agent. He's the only one who decides who is saved or not. The people who are not in theosis, partaking in His grace with Jesus Christ, okay, those people, they would like He would be responsible for that, right?
No.
Why not? He's
No.
the only moral agent.
If I make if I make 10 clay dolls and 5 of them I'm going to keep forever and cherish them. These are my 5. And then the other 5 I make so that The first 5 I can make, we can have little battles and they can smash them and crush them, and these ones end up crumbled into dust, and I leave them in the
Yeah.
playground and they dissolve and everything. I'm not wrong for making 5 of them to be destroyed.
Yeah, I know that, but that's not that is just what they
I would
are.
say that was
It's not
that's good.
that no, then yeah, but in that case, it wouldn't be good to partake with God. It was you a thing that happened that God did for some. It wouldn't be
It's
good. It's just a thing that happened for some.
it's
It will not
good.
be good
It's
nor
but
bad.
we
It's
are
just a
no, no,
thing that
no. We are
some
no,
happen.
see, you're going back down to in the eyes of men. We already both agreed
No,
that God is
I
the
would
arbiter of what's
say
good. So if God says, I want to make my children, but then I'm also going to make this guy Satan and I'm going to make his children. And one day I'm going to destroy all of them, but my children will be with me forever. Both things are good because God said so.
yeah, but they're dependent, right?
Who's dependent on what? We're all dependent on God.
The dependency or what you will be dependent on is if it will be dependent on whether or not is let me think about this. Let me think about how to phrase it correctly. Okay. When we make the moral claim, when we said it's good for men to partake within God, okay, that would be the moral statement that we made. So that includes all of us. Otherwise, you would say, no, it's not moral for men to partake with God. It's moral for the children of God to partake with God and only for them. Right?
Uh-huh.
So it's not a universal statement like what I made. It would be a personal statement. It will be only for those that are that God decided to save. Right? That would be good only for them.
What do you mean for them? Good is what God wills. Right?
Good is what God is.
Okay. Yeah, but okay, we said earlier good is also what God wills.
Yeah,
If God
but
wills something,
it's more than just what he wills. It's also what he is part of it.
okay.
So everything that comes from him, everything that he does, everything that he is will be good.
Is it good when God wipes every evil person off the earth in a flood?
Yes, because
I
he is
agree.
he
I
will be
agree.
the moral because he will be but it's dependent upon God, right?
But
It's not dependent upon the
what
men.
if he hadn't done that and the next day half of them would have changed their ways. They would have freely willed themselves the next day to change their ways. But he killed them that day, stifling their free will and shutting down their ability to come to him the next day. Do you know how
The
ridiculous
first
that
part of
sounds?
the first part of that is that would be impossible because salvation didn't came salvation was from the grace of God directly. So it was only the chosen by God directly until Jesus Christ universalized it.
Okay. Do you think do like earthquakes happen? Is God in charge
I
of
don't think yeah, but I don't think they're moral. I think they're just are earthquake.
Okay. But is God in control of the earthquake?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So if an earthquake happens and it kills 100 people who never heard of Jesus, or let's say they have heard of Jesus, but they rejected him. It kills 100 Christopher Hitchens. They've heard of Jesus their whole life and they've argued against them their whole lives, and it kills them. But what if The next day they were going to come to God. And he stops
Well, it's
them with that
impossible, right?
earthquake. It's impossible, but you believe in free
Yeah, it would
will.
be
You believe that
impossible.
things could have happened differently. Why didn't
No, I never said that it could have happened differently. There's the sound and the possibility,
That's
right?
one of the
It's
definitions
impossible.
of free will is
It would be impossible, okay? It would be impossible for them to change their mind because at that point they don't have a mind.
okay.
Do you agree that they don't have a mind change at that point?
When they're dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be impossible for them to change their mind because they're dead.
But if they hadn't died, how do we know that they wouldn't have come to God the next day?
Because they died.
Okay. Well, this is the same thing you're doing right now is the same thing I was doing earlier when you were saying, could I have picked up the can instead of the lighter?
No,
No,
I
because I
was
did
talking
pick
about
up the
logically.
lighter.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Is it logically
That's what I said. It was
possible?
not based.
Is it logically
That's what I
possible that if
said.
they hadn't died in that earthquake, they might have come to God a year later?
Yeah, it's possible. It's logically possible. Okay,
Okay.
but it will not be sound because they died, so they cannot change their mind. Would
Right.
it be logically possible for you to have said no? Yes. Is it sound? No,
No.
because
Okay. Well, then, yeah,
because you
then we
didn't say.
agree. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
And the other point, I told you, like I agree. If I didn't have the redemption in Jesus Christ, I would 100%
But
agree with you when it comes to determinism.
but see, so you're looking
100%.
at time as we look at time on a linear
Mhm.
path forward. So there's a
Yeah.
potentiality. If I have two options, there's a potentiality that I could pick one or I could pick the other. But once I pick it, that's what I picked. And so it's not
Mhm.
logically sound anymore to say that I could have picked something different because I couldn't have. It's
Yeah.
logically viable that I could have, but it's not
Mhm.
logically sound because I didn't. So
Correct.
take that.
So the
Well, hold on,
morality,
hold on. Let me land it. So
Mhm.
so that makes sense, right? If we're looking at time as a continuation forward from where we are today into the future, from now into the future. God doesn't look
Yes.
at time that way. God sees it all.
I think he sees both, right? He is able to be out of time and within time. So he's capable of action within time and he's capable of action out of time.
Yeah, so if God is logical, from God's perspective, it's like any what if scenario is always going to be not logically sound.
Yeah, like we're not trying to figure out the sound. When we do most of the hypotheticals are not to
This is
verify
but
if
this
there's
is one of
sound.
the
Is to verify if the logic is capable and what are your thresholds in logic.
This is one of the definitions of free will is the ability to have chosen differently.
No, that is a bad definition.
That's arguably the
I
more
don't believe.
popular definition.
Yeah, but I don't care about popularity. It's not.
I mean,
It's not about
it's a better
who is the most
definition.
popular guy.
How do you define free will? The ability
Free
to make a
will.
choice?
No. So you
Okay.
have What I see the world is you have nature. So you are a being and you act in accordance to the being you are. And all of the actions as that being that you are, you do them and they're predetermined. So if I don't know God and I have no access to Jesus Christ and I go on and I do anything that I'm capable of doing without having access to God, I cannot even say if my actions are good or bad. They're just things I prefer. Okay?
Yeah.
They're just things I prefer. And that's the way that I look at it. And then I see Jesus Christ as the redemption. So he comes up and he redeems the nature of man.
This
He
is your
gives us the
definition of
nature.
free will?
He gives us access, okay, because we can partake now in theosis to the nature of God, and we can do what is good now. So now we can actually we actually have freedom in Jesus Christ to do good or to act in accordance to our instincts and be the animal that we are. Those
So,
are our options.
so if you don't know God, you can't do good.
No. You as the person, not God. God can do good through you, but you as the person cannot do good. You just do the thing I prefer.
I would I would say that works the same way if you know God. Then
No, because you can actually go ahead and do the good now. You can have access to the good, to what is the good.
is it
Otherwise, no, because otherwise you again, this is a being thing.
Is it not better
Before
to do good unbeknownst to just do good just naturally? It's in your nature to just do good rather
no,
than
because we're not in
to
that
do
nature.
it.
We're in the fallen world. That is the point. Our nature is not good. That's why we need redemption. Otherwise, we wouldn't need it.
So once you know God, then you can start doing good for God. But until you know God, He can do good through you, but you can't actually do good on your own.
Cannot do good.
I don't know. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. We gotta change the dang topic. What the?
You're fucking him up, Emmett.
Oh Jesus. How you doing, Marshall? It's been a while.
I'm doing good, man. Yeah, how you doing? I hope you had a
I'm
good
okay.
holiday. Or Christmas, I mean, of course.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah, I hope you had a great Christmas too.
Yeah, dude, it was good. Fucking roast and ham, the whole nine, you know. Hung out with
Oh.
some close immediate family. Yeah, it was all good to go. Yeah, bro.
Hey,
Very cool
that's pretty
conversation
cool.
you guys are having. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just glad that you had a good Christmas.
Oh, yeah, right back at you, man. 120%. Thank you very much.
I wonder how many people are still awake at this point.
I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question.
I've just been playing Darksiders.
Darksiders, that's a cool game.
I wish I had
Okay.
some snacky snacks. I don't have any snacks in my house.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I got a little bag of chips, but. Yeah.
I'm hungry,
I'll
but
be
all I
good.
got is ingredients.
And make some food. Sounds fun.
Better get to cooking.
It's difficult.
You
Better
ought
not be a
cook.
damn pineapple.
You ought cook.
You ought not cook pineapple pizza though. That's extravagant.
Pineapple pizza, get out of here.
It's gay.
Listen,
Dude,
Emmett,
your subjective bullshit.
I don't want to keep doing this forever, but that was it was a good talk, but we'll probably keep going at this for hours, and I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere. But I know you don't like doing like exegesis and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. But this is Ephesians 1, and I'm just gonna read 3 through a little chunk, but I'd be interested in hearing, I don't know how people explain this, but it says, "Praise be to the God and Father of our Lord Jesus Christ, who has blessed us in the heavenly realms with every spiritual blessing in Christ. For he chose us in him before the creation of the world to be holy and blameless in his sight. In love, he predestined us for adoption to sonship through Jesus Christ in accordance with his pleasure and will, to the praise of his glorious grace, which he has freely given us in the ones he loves. In him we have redemption through his blood, the forgiveness of sins, accordance with the riches of God's grace that he lavishes us, wisdom and understanding. He made known to us the mystery of his will, according to his good pleasure, which he proposed in Christ, to be put into effect when times reach their fulfillment, to bring unity to all things in heaven and on earth under Christ."
Mm.
In him we were also chosen, having been predestined according to the plan of him who works out everything in conformity with the purpose of his will, in order that we who are the first to put our hope in Christ might be the praise in his glory. Anyway, that's one of the heavy hitting passages to me that says, and then that's when you start getting into the elect, and everybody's going to say, oh, just Calvinist, Calvinist, Calvinist. But I don't agree with a lot of things Calvin said, but that's what Paul said. And
Yeah.
when I read that makes sense
Well,
to me.
he's talking about the powers and the authority and the capacity that God has, right? Like this is the problem when it comes to specific passages, because they are in context, and I would read that as this is the authority of God, and
I
he's
mean,
talking
I've read
about what
all
is
of I've read all of
no. What
yeah.
I mean by that is not what I mean by it's in context is all of it is in context. So it's not just one book; it's all of the book, and all of the books are in
But I
context
see
with
that
all of the books.
message throughout the whole Bible.
Yes, you see that. I agree. So
I don't
when I
see
say
I do see
when I
kind of like choices that we're told we're given choices at sometimes, but every time that there's a choice given, there's also, well, it's usually not a choice. Usually it's a command. It's do this and live, do this and die. And it's so it's
well,
like,
that's a choice, right?
is that really a choice?
You could die.
If well, yeah, I guess, but I mean it's not much of a choice.
No, that sucks.
It is a choice. You may not like it, but you do have the choice.
Huh. Yeah.
Is it a nice choice that you have there? No. Is it a choice? Yes.
But okay, so there's choices given. Those choices are usually a command. If you don't follow this command, you get punished. I see that in the
Let me-
Bible, which that leans towards the free will argument.
Let me go to Ephesians.
But I see
real
more
quick.
stuff
And let me
I see more stuff saying that we don't have a choice. Lots of it. Like,
let me go real quick
go ahead.
to Ephesians with the passage you read. Okay.
It was like
Again,
it's chapter 1.
Yeah, again, I'm not going to, but there's a specific part where it says with Jesus Christ. Like it is talking about the power of God, and it's talking about his power of predestination, as I told you before. If I were to see only only the materiality, only the nature of man, only the things that men do, I agree with you with the predetermined idea. It's like you're predetermined to it, and there's nothing you can do that a man wouldn't do. Okay, and the nature of man was given by God, so you act like a man would in accordance to what God said a man would do. Okay.
Yeah.
So I see that as a possibility. Like I see that directly. But when it comes to Jesus Christ, you have other there are other things that you are either called to do or you are meant to do. And the simple case of you have the option of having faith in Jesus Christ or you'll die, that for example, it's an option. It's a choice that you have. So it all comes back to the redemption in Jesus Christ so that we can actually know good and act what is good. Otherwise, what we are doing is just pure predetermination of things that we do. but we don't have action. We don't have capacity besides our preference to say this is good or bad. It's just a thing I did because I prefer it, and it can be horrible. It can be Jeffrey Dahmer stuff, right? And I would say it's bad, but the reason that I can justify that it's bad is because I have access to Jesus Christ and know what is good and bad in Him. Now, there is a little bit more to that because there's a part in Romans when it's talking about the justification and it's talking about who is saved and who isn't and why. And when it talks about good and evil, it says that the law is written in our hearts, which means that we have a notion intrinsically of what good and bad is. But we cannot justify it. We just have this feeling of what good and bad is. And the only justification we can get is through the Trinity, to the divinity of Christ. And that's the only way that we can do good. Otherwise, we just do things we prefer. Or matter is doing things that matter does.
Or we're all characters in a story that God wrote. It's not matter doing what matter does.
Correct, but you're not part of it. You're not part of the story. You're just thing
I
that
am
does
part of the
thing.
story. You're part of the story. We're all part of the story.
We are.
May not be the main
If I don't-
characters.
If I don't, no, if I don't have, if it's like I can be a word, or I can be part of the story within the creator of it, or I can just be a page outside of the creator and be nothing important. That's the point of it.
Yeah, I don't think you're writing the story. I don't think I'm
not
writing the
writing the
story. I
story.
don't think any of us are writing. I think the story's already been written.
I didn't say I'm writing the story. I'm saying I can be part of the story within the creator, or I.
Oh, sorry.
Cannot.
You
could, or I can die, or I could die. I could leave within the creator of the story, or I could die.
Don't go in me, no.
Anyway, I'm stuck.
That's fine. Thank you for the conversation.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate talking about free will because this always happens.
Yeah, you should abandon it.
Huh? No, I think I'm right and you're wrong, but I haven't had my mind changed yet.
Good morning.
But it's fun talking about it. I think that it's philosophical gobbledygook and that we're both wrong and we're both right at the same time because it's actually just nonsense that we talk about because it's fun. It's a brain exercise. I don't think it has anything to do with theology.
And I think
I think we're basically all just mentally jerking each other off.
What
Well,
the fuck? Now we go back to the gay shit. God
Yeah,
damn
this
it.
is so gay. The whole
As long
point
as you
of
don't
mental,
only
Marshall.
to do it to yourself. It's fine.
It's not physical, it's mental.
you.
Wait, what am I talking about? You're not even allowed to touch it when you go pee. Forgot.
Yep, I didn't even look at it just now.
You just put it like a few squares of toilet paper
I just
in the way.
kind of squat over the toilet. I sit down sometimes. I like to. People make fun of me. I don't care.
Well, you also scratch your butt and sniff it, so it's fine.
What? Did I say that?
Necessarily the worst thing you do.
Did I say that, or did you catch me doing that on
Yes,
stream?
you said that.
No,
You said it
said on
multiple
VK.
times.
You said it on VK.
You said it on VK. You've said it on the fucking what's it called? The damn hot
gotta-
seat. That's what you said. That was your one secret thing that you do that you didn't want people to know about.
Oh damn! Damn! Now everybody knows about it. What the heck?
Yeah, you
I didn't want to know about it. I didn't want to fucking know about it.
Scratch and sniff, dude.
Well, you gotta check the. You gotta check
I
the.
just have a really good memory. Sorry.
You gotta make sure the nutrients are balanced.
Don't apologize, Scott. I never let shit go either.
I didn't want to know that.
That's how.
Sorry.
That's how I know which macronutrients I need more of.
Oh God.
I can tell if I'm like vitamin B deficient.
It's just Matter doing Matter stuff.
Yep. Josh be like, I got no cupcakes, just butter, eggs, flour, milk, and cupcake mix. I know. I ain't got no food, but I got like stuff to make food.
Make
Better get
fucking
in that kitchen,
cupcakes.
boy.
We got stuff to make cupcakes.
All my meat is frozen.
Unfreeze. We'll start done it.
Okay, then I can eat in 2 days.
Well.
Should have thought about that before you froze it.
I have steakums. Those cook up pretty quick from frozen. But I ain't got no what's it called?
You want them like ninja food cooker air fryer things.
I ain't got no rolls. French buns.
What?
I just found the recipe for
those
homemade
Hawaiian
buns.
ones.
I'm gonna try those this week while I'm off.
I got tortillas. I could make steak fajita tortillas with steakums.
There you go.
That's something.
That's something. It's something.
Yep.
Happy birthday to you. I watched Happy Gilmore 2 the other day. That was pretty good.
You liked it?
All right. Had a lot of member berries.
A lot of what?
Member berries. Like
Oh man.
member berries is like remember this, remember this, remember this. Like nostalgia points. The same thing Matrix 4 did. It was all like member berries.
I haven't seen that one either. I've been trying like not to. I don't know.
Don't.
I'm giving it a chance. I haven't given it a chance. No.
The only good Matrix movie was the first one. All the other ones were trash.
What? I like 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I like all 3.
I like the first one. Yeah, I like all 3 too, Jess.
What movie?
What?
What movie?
The Matrix.
Oh, I've only watched the first one.
It's the only one that's needed to be seen. The rest of them are terrible.
That's being fair.
Hey, how did I get to a new location?
You swim.
Oh, look, it's a yacht.
I know, and there's a license plate on top of it. I gotta climb up this yacht.
Get it. Get it, Jess.
Don't fuck the yacht, JS, please.
He is.
Got it.
Great at all.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, big turtle.
He's trying to get that yacht money.
Yeah,
boat.
the yacht money. For the boat.
I'm on a boat, bitch.
On a boat.
I don't think I'm supposed to be in this area. There's nothing
Well,
over
it was
here.
for a big.
You're a rogue shark.
Rogue.
You don't need to breathe air. You can be.
I unlocked this new area on the map, but there's nothing here.
I mean, technically, there's like it's H2O, right? So.
I think it's his oxygen for the people he eats. He doesn't need to be in the water.
Yeah, blood oxygen. Oh, speaking of oxygen, I am trying to.
What are the main quests, Marshall? The green exclamation points?
It's been a long time since I played that game, bro. Let me look at the map.
Like, there's like
Looks
question
like there's certain
marks
parts
and
that don't have anything to do.
well, these ones haven't been unlocked yet. This one I just
Yeah.
unlocked, but I think I'm not supposed to be
Gotta
there
level up
yet
and
because
get.
there's nothing there.
Maybe it hasn't loaded in quests yet.
You're right. No, it's got to be the big green. No, I think. Well, first off,
It's these green exclamation
keeps-
points.
yeah, and it keeps putting you to level. It'll keep like taking you to like level ups too. So you can get like stuck at a place. Yeah, you're going the right. You're going the right things. Yeah, that looks right. I think those are your main missions. Sorry, I didn't have your stream up.
Let's see if I got upgrades.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, I can upgrade my fins now. Bone fins. Oh, snap. Oh, I got crazy money.
Yeah, bro.
Joe S is a baller.
Can buy more stuff.
Joe S.
He's already got them grills in his teeth.
Yeah, Joe S.
Stuff comes through stuff.
Yeah.
And the Mike Tyson tat, according to Airline.
That's true.
1,200. It's expensive. Adrenal gland.
Potato.
This evolution increases your speed when you are badly injured. I don't get badly injured, so this is not even
You've
necessary.
died multiple times.
You were.
Death is
You're
not
getting,
the same as badly injured.
You were
Yeah,
getting
it's
fucked
worse.
up by those hunters.
It's even worse, actually.
All right, I'll get it. Wait, what do I want to replace it with?
Did you say that death is even worse than being injured? That's, true, but
Yeah, if you're dead, then it's worse to be dead than gravely injured.
I guess it's relative, maybe, for some people. I'd rather be alive and gravely injured, but
Max speed, evade speed,
This
lunge speed.
motherfucker.
Fucking all the mothers.
6,160.
All right, puzzle, fine. I give up. I don't care.
Health?
oh, are you doing a puzzle game?
Yeah, playing Darksiders. Trying to get through this door and it won't open. And there's an extra thing behind it, and I don't care about it now.
You always play games that piss you off. It's kind of funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
generally the games piss me off, just in general.
Upgrade. I don't got that kind of money.
Hell, to be honest with you, like talking, having conversations with people pisses me off more than anything. You should have heard what I did to Freddie today.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yesterday.
You spurred. You went off pretty good. You taught me some cool shit, Bellerin.
What were you guys arguing about? Egypt, Kemetic stuff?
Yeah, comedic shit. Then I tried to get him to give me a foundation of where he builds his beliefs off of, and he couldn't do it. And then he just started spurging about white people. So I just called him a self-righteous person who sucks on the tit of the government. And
Yeah, I
pretends
called
to
him
be-
a fucking liar.
Is that
You called him a liar.
Is that a really
You
like
know, I mean,
complicated
and a
way of
scam
saying
artist?
you called him the N-word?
No,
I'm just kidding.
I've only called one person that.
Yeah.
Ignorant.
I was just joking. You didn't have to.
I don't care if no people know I call someone an N-word. What are they gonna do? Get mad at me? I don't know.
Oh no! Cancel Elder Line.
Well, yeah, but you were just kind of like repeating what they were saying, so.
True.
Because they kept calling you that.
Yeah.
True.
But. Yeah, because
that was. Oh, I remember that now.
That was after
awesome.
like 3 hours of me like just absolutely decimating her, and then she just started spam calling me the N-word. So me being drunk and me thinking, you know, it'd be funny if I just said the N-word a bunch of times too. So that's.
Yep.
Since I was drunk, I didn't control myself and stop me from doing that.
Damn, I just got all kinds of upgrades. All kinds. We're legendaried out. I got bone fins now. I could... Never mind.
You gonna bone another yacht?
I could bone somebody with my fin. Everything's legendary. When do I unlock these? Huh.
The Fawtick Bayou area has lost 63 acres.
Now I should be faster if I get hurt. I need to go get hurt on purpose. I'm gonna be OP, Marshall. This is where the game starts getting
That's
easy.
what happens. Yeah, it gets wasted. Sat there and just like killed like a ton of shit and completed all those challenges and just burnt through the fucking spoiler. I think I beat that game in like 3 hours. But you did get into a free will debate, so it's okay.
Yeah. Well,
like mid game. I thought you were gonna beat it pretty quick.
I'm doing all the extra stuff though.
Yeah, I did all, I got all the side shit as soon as I got all the ability.
Emmett was
There's
like
some of
probably one of the calmest ones that I've had. Usually I frustrate people pretty quickly when we start talking about that.
Yeah, because you generally just call people stupid in the middle of it. So.
What? I never do that.
You do that constantly, and then you know, somebody might carry that energy back at you that it just has.
When I mean, maybe I called you stupid.
Maybe I called you. Yeah, you. I don't. You guys, your guys' free will debate. Why didn't this?
I don't usually call people stupid. I try not to. Well, no, I sometimes I do call people dumbasses.
It's the energy. Dumbass. Get your ass in here.
Okay.
There are
Anyway.
ways that you are called to treat people that you think or that you believe are at least trying to find Jesus Christ. And there is like a way more grace given to those kind of people than to people who are like.
Hey man, are you one of the?
Attachment.
I hope you're not one of them nicey nice mother. No way.
No, I'm not. I don't know what you mean exactly by me being one of the nicest.
Never mind.
If
I
go
now,
pretty hard, I go pretty
remember
hard
you
against
trolling-
atheists.
I remember you trolling that one black guy pretending to be a tax collector or something. Actually, so never mind.
I was a tax collector. I was from the collections department of Bank of America.
Elections department, same thing.
He
That's
had
right,
he had a 14-year-old to loan, and I was gonna offer him a 6-year plan to pay it off. Okay.
You remember all that shit? It's like you wrote it down. Holy fuck.
Well, that's
Word.
where it comes. That's where I got the idea of the melanin intoxication and just being
Oh,
like,
wow.
oh, I'm part of out of the Bank of America. And, yeah. Or me talking to name Joe Cool and telling him he was a racist.
consenting adult wants to perform cryptic rites to shadow forth the prophecy of the great old ones.
That guy's funny.
No, you are racist.
I know he's a cop watcher, and every time I'm
he
like
is.
on a panel with him, I'm like, I can't stand cop watchers. I like make sure to say something about it. He's like, I'm a cop watcher. I'm like, really? You don't say. They're like, you know how famous he is? I'm like, nah. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Main story quest. Let's go.
But he's funny.
Yeah.
Weird funny guy.
Oh, so my radar still works.
Just worked them before or still okay?
What?
The radar.
Radar.
I had like a power up that made it better, but I only had 3 slots and I just unlocked a new one, so I used that instead. So I still have my radar, it's just not as powerful as it was before. I think it like lasted longer and it went farther. But I don't even really need it that much. You just use the map. There's
That's
no
what
way
she
you can
said.
make this jump, Marshall.
Yeah, you can. I've gotten all the license
No, I
plates.
think they want you to get on the bridge
No,
and flop all the way over the bridge.
No, you can get it. You're not an elder yet. You get like superpowers at the end, basically.
Oh, shit. Oh, I did get it. Never mind.
Yeah. So you're already high enough level. Yeah, I didn't know it. Yeah, you get going fine at it. Oh, here. I'm not even caught up.
I just wish they had more
Players.
skins. Like, I'm still this stupid
Me
tiger
too.
shark.
I got it. I did the hammerhead shark one I like.
I don't think I'm ever gonna buy my kid gummy worms again. She went fucking crazy. Not let me sleep.
They are
I
good.
usually get to take a couple. I usually get to take a couple naps on Sunday, but not this time. Not this time because it was every 30 minutes. Can I have some gummy worms? No, you can't have gummy worms.
This is like a level 1 quest that I didn't do last time because there was a scary alligator in here.
Not scary anymore.
Nope. Alligator got murked.
We'll say this. My kid hates M&Ms for some reason. I don't know why. And
Which
I bought
all of them?
Yeah, like all of them M&Ms. She just doesn't like any of them. And I bought Reese Pieces one time. I was like, look, this isn't an M&M. I bet you'll like this. And she refused to have any of them. And she finally ate one and it's like she had a philosophical breakthrough. She just like her world changed. Now she likes M&Ms. It took Reese Pieces to make her like M&Ms. It was wild.
That is kind of wild. Usually it's the other way around. It usually takes you M&M's to like Reese's Pieces, I would think. That's how I discovered them in that order.
Well, right now she really thinks she hates pepperoni, so I just buy pizzas with pepperonis underneath the cheese, and she just doesn't even notice.
Huh. I've never had a pizza with pepperoni under the cheese.
Yeah, I have to specifically ask for it.
That's interesting. Now I want to try it.
You've never had a Big Daddy's, Josh?
Yeah. They don't put the pepperoni under the cheese.
Yeah, they have a version where it's under the cheese. It's great.
I haven't tried that.
Just depends on how you like your pepperoni, crispy or soft. It's under the cheese, it's soft. It also traps all the pepperoni juice in the pizza. It doesn't just run off. So if you like grease, it's pretty good.
Yeah, we're destroying alligators now.
Good, yes. Have you tried any of the electric upgrades yet? Those are fun.
Yeah, I had the electric teeth.
Yeah.
Kill 10 catfish.
What was I doing? Oh yeah. Dude, metal and wood. Ooh, and all these fish. Oh man. Yep. Oh, that poor otter. I had to kill it. I'm sorry. Too bad.
You're playing too, Marshall?
What? Oh no, actually, I'm swimming and killing fish. I'm playing art. I have that. I'm just fucking around.
Oh yeah, I see.
Gator boss.
Yeah. Actually, bleeding out right now.
He's level 20. Okay. This might be a challenge. Oh shit, he's right up on me. Oh, snap. Oh, smacked his ass.
Did you smack his ass?
Yeah, what the
Weird.
fuck?
Oh! He chomped me.
Nah, he would.
Oh, this guy's tough.
Dead. Oh.
He has no legs. He's dead.
Has been a star in Big B's Bayou Buddy stunt show, but our shark is far too young to appreciate Rosie's classic brand of celebrity.
Got him. I gotta go far. I gotta go far away. We're gonna fast travel.
The beach sure does look inviting, but according to the most recent study, the sand here contains dangerously high concentrations of fecal bacteria.
Fecal bacteria? What the?
Are you in poopy water?
I guess. We gonna have a boss standoff yet with Stinky Pete?
Back aboard the Cajun
Pete,
Queen,
get
family
'em.
tensions are at an all-time high.
How you feel?
I can.
Oh, fine.
This one's like 20 feet. 15. Whatever. Can't do it. I'll come out there.
What I need to? What I need wood for?
with one hand.
Oh yeah, fire. And
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be mutilating
That's
baby
fire.
sharks.
I need it for this. Make metal.
Boy, couldn't catch
Inga.
in a dive.
Let's go.
He telling me how to hunt a shark. Believe that?
Did you just say bazinga?
I mean,
No. Metal ingot.
father son bond.
Metal ingot.
But now,
Ingots. Metal ingots.
I don't know.
How am I saying?
I was making sure.
For another summer job.
Yeah, bazinga. No. Punch you in the face.
Well, now you.
Not
Okay.
everybody wants
Bazinga.
No, I had to say it because you.
Hope this whole university thing works
Marshall,
out
when
for
are
me,
you
huh?
going to destroy the next verbal combat, the next VK?
Yeah, I know. I need to get on that. I need to practice. I mean, you can help me practice too. I'll come debate prep with you. I'm not ready
think
yet.
I'll-
I'm not ready yet.
I think Lion is better at prepping for those kind of debates.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, you just spark harder. I don't know why you
Yeah.
stopped sparking. You tried to be too
And I
reasonable.
need to triple and double down. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I do that. Forget where I'm at.
You don't just triple and you don't just double and triple down. You quadruple. You whatever five tuple whatever. You do. You just keep on going. You never stop. You never let the other person talk.
Don't be good faith. That
Never be
never.
good faith.
Never.
Okay.
Because you don't know what you're talking about. And once you get into the conversations, you're going to get destroyed. So just
Yeah. Yeah,
just avoid
you're right.
the conversation at all costs.
Oh, thank you. So I can just pick any topic and just fuck them up.
Exactly. That's what I told you.
Yeah.
Okay,
And if
thank
at
you.
any-
Now I understand it. We are going to
at
be
any-
doing it.
If at any
Not
point
this-
you find yourself without an argument, just call them gay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know what to say. Just call them gay.
Okay. You're gay. You know what? You're just. I don't
gay,
care
yeah.
what you have to say. You're just a fucking. Well, I
Yeah, when
can't say
you-
the F word, so because I'll
Yeah, you
drop
can
the
say
other
F
F
word.
word and that'll offend people.
Yeah, that's only for offline Discord calls.
Yeah, that's offline
only-
Discord calls.
Or
Yeah,
for
so I can't
Walmart.
like F home like that. Or for Walmart, yeah.
Somebody's drinking team has a drowning problem.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It may never happen, but we're gonna try, Emmett. I hope you're one of my
find an
opponents
argument-
again. I can't wait. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't usually go.
We agree on a lot of shit though, so that sucks. So we'll just have to find something we disagree on. That's really easy, isn't it?
Just take the other side.
Yeah,
It's-
I can exactly.
It's
I'll
about
just
the
take an
spark.
opposite. Yeah,
It's
just
Kieran
about the
gay.
same.
Let's just start there. It's Kieran gay.
Of course he's gay. You're gonna argue that he's
Yeah, man.
not gay?
Yeah, it's gonna be an
I
impossibility.
can't argue that. I cannot argue that he's not gay. I'm sorry. That one you got me. That was actually the best like one you could have picked. Because that one I'm not gonna switch sides on Kieran's definitely.
Oh, then I can call you gay.
I will
Yeah,
not devil's
call you
advocate
gay.
that.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, oh, you want to debate?
Is that okay,
you wanna debate if
Elderline, that I
Kieran is
don't
gay?
devil's advocate Kieran's gay? That like for that? I'm not gonna devil's advocate for that.
Yeah,
Winning
with
to
that
win to
topic,
not
you're gonna have
devil's
to
advocate.
immediately just say, okay, new topic. We can't.
Yeah, new
we can't.
topic. Yeah.
That's not
Yeah,
even
thank you.
something that can't
Okay.
be discussed.
It's gonna be like this, okay? It's gonna be like
that
this.
hurt.
So is Kieran gay? And you're gonna be like, I don't want to debate that. And I'm gonna be like, oh, it's because you're gay.
And then I'll say, well, so what if I am? Fuck you. Next topic.
Ugh. Eyes are getting heavy.
Get your ass. Wake up. Get your ass.
I only got like
Jurassic.
another hour in me.
Oh, whoa, whoa. It came in out of nowhere. What are these? So shiny. Oh yeah, that's a crystal. Let's mine some crystal. Not that kind of crystal, but yeah, get in my crystal, Jess. Get in it. I
Really
needed to
not,
make him
like disproving the gay allegations at all, Marshall. You really just affirm it every time you say something.
Fuck you too all the time.
I'm straight. I prefer not.
Damn it! That's it. I thought I'd triple down. You know. All right, I'll call
Yeah,
it the
then you
triple
said,
down.
damn it, and you.
Well, you're
you
too
didn't.
ugly anyways, so fuck you.
I'm glad that
Oh,
I'm
wait, no.
too ugly for you. To
Yeah,
find
you're
me
too ugly to.
attractive.
Yeah, you're too ugly for me to
Actually,
fuck you.
a great
That's
benefit.
what I meant to say.
You gotta
Yeah.
get better at this, Marshall. You're
I
just-
know. I'm a little stoned and like tired, bro. It's late. I gotta be in the mode for that. I gotta like be in the action. I gotta like have a Red Bull. I gotta
You gotta
like
be very, very
do
drunk.
some push-ups, some shit up. No, I'm not gonna get smacked. I don't think I'm gonna drink like that again.
Look, the thing is, like, the drunker you are, and this goes for pretty much everybody, the harder you can spurg. And I've never
Okay.
been proven wrong on that.
Okay, so yeah.
Well,
I mean,
let me be
I don't know.
honest. I can't do that. I just fall
You
asleep.
spurred. No, you spurred real hard. You just crashed out.
I didn't spurg that hard, and I just crashed down. So it's like a very fast bullet that I can't use more than one.
I could see Marshall
you're
with
like
an Amazonian chick.
The fuck?
What?
That's what Auntie said.
I like Amazonians.
With
Like
an
what?
Amazon chick.
Like a chick that works at Amazon, or
Girl that spends a lot of money on Amazon.
yeah.
Yeah, she does. She does know. I fucking
All right,
know
well,
Amazon.
confirmed then. I guess Auntie was right.
Yep. She is an Amazonian. She does get a lot. We do get a lot of fucking boxes. No, I think that's not what she meant. I'm pretty sure I understand what she meant, but thanks, Auntie. I'll take it as a compliment.
I think she was calling you a
guess.
beta.
Beta. No.
Beta.
Whatever. I'll accept it. Thank you.
Man, I really like. Yes, sleepy.
Beta. What
Every
was
time
that?
he
I'm
makes
sorry.
me laugh.
Yeah.
I was just saying that he makes me laugh every single time.
Yeah, the meme. I've been like accepting more, being more acceptable, and instead of like trying to deny the like, you know, the social norms, like the memes and all that stuff. I've just been trying not to, you know, become a part. Anyways, yeah, beat them, join them.
Yeah.
I guess I have
Can't
no
be like
idea
fuck
what you meant by that.
Can't be like fuck. Okay, here's what I was trying to say. I didn't know how to articulate it really. What I'm trying to say is like I've been like trying to stay away from like, you know, oh fuck clips and short video and like memes. It's all stupid. I've just been trying to like deny and not accept that part of society changing and that being like a really popular thing. And you really just can't get away from it. That's what I was trying to say. I just didn't know. You get what I'm putting down now? Probably still doesn't make sense, but whatever. Not important.
I understand a little bit more, but I also don't
It's out of nowhere
necessarily
too.
think that forms of content are inherently bad.
Well, yeah, I was just, it's like
Well,
kind of like a fad to
formats of
me.
content, I should say.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I can. I don't know. I was just trying to stay away. I don't know. I'm just trying not to be a part of it. I was like, fuck that thing. I don't like it. You know? And it's like, okay, some of these sort of things,
Probably
like
only a
some of these are
problem
actually
if you like become
yeah,
addicted to it, or if
yeah,
it's like degenerate content.
yeah. That's why I don't like a lot of it, because a lot of it's like degenerate content. It's hard to even, yeah.
It is degenerate. It is either degenerate or like degenerate undertones. So that's
Yeah,
where you have to watch
you
for
see a
that
lot
type
of
of
that in the
content.
softcore degen.
Yeah, which hey, I have to admit I'm a little guilty of that with my jokes, but
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
well, it's not
At least
fine,
you
but it's
admit
fine.
it. At least you admit it. That's the good part.
But see, I don't live by my jokes. I only joke by my jokes.
Hey, comedy's comedy. Sticks and stones, dude. Get some thick skin hanging out with these guys, I'll tell you.
Fine, I'm coping, Marshall. I'm coping.
Oh,
Of
whatever.
course, it's raining.
Well, my thing is, like, I don't even necessarily think that degenerate jokes are necessarily bad. I think that it
I think
depends
they're pretty
on what
fun.
it's supposed to do. Is it supposed to criticize what the degenerates are doing, or is it just
Is it just supposed to make people laugh? Could that even be
or if it's
possible?
supposed, or is it like a weird form of flirting? I think there's two different types.
Oh,
Yeah, but there's like, I think what you were like getting to on that first comment was kind of correct, because you are poking fun at like what we
yeah.
accept as society. So yeah, that makes sense.
It
There's
follows. That.
the culture itself is so degenerate. I don't think that what else are we supposed to do but laugh at it.
Just
You can try
laugh
to
at
change
yeah.
it, but kind of have to ridicule them at the same time.
Yeah, so I guess the jokes are a form of ridicule, because it wouldn't be a joke if that was societally normal.
Yeah, that's why the degenerates, like people on the left, don't like jokes at all, because they're the butt of the jokes all the time.
They're a bunch of pussies. Pussies.
Yep. And even then, I think humor has a way of keeping people humble. Like, I don't.
True.
Like there's nothing that literally anyone can say to me that genuinely pissed me off if they mean it in a joking way.
There's a couple things. There's a couple things that could piss me off even if someone says it in a joke. Because I just think it's inappropriate to say. But that could just be me being a sensitive little bitch.
I mean, I think there are ways of going too far depending on what's said. Like if somebody was making a joke that I was a PDF, that would probably piss me off.
Oh, that's gonna sound so lefty, but that would not be a joke.
Yeah, that's not something to joke about. Like, not only is it harmful to the person you're quote unquote making the joke about, but it's just a harmful thing to say anyway. Like, it's not a joking matter. It's not a joking matter.
Well, I did say something horrible yesterday then.
Well, none of us are without flaw. None of us are without flaw.
I didn't mean it as a joke, though.
But okay. No, I think you were more or less like contrasting what he said about you. You
What,
were
did you
just
call
contrasting
Elderline a
what he said
pedophile?
about you to show how absurd what he was saying was. No, some guy on Confluence's panel, he called him that.
Oh, I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
Because that guy told Emmett that he like what unalive dogs or something.
Well, then fucking yeah.
Yeah, that I abuse dogs. I just came in and he was like, "Oh, you're the guy that abuses dogs," and I was like, "Do you have any evidence of that?"
They don't.
No, I just can say stuff. And I was like, "Okay, then. If that's the case, then you're a PDF."
Oh, I can just say
Yeah, you were
stuff.
just
Yeah,
showing
exactly.
how
That's fair
absurd
game.
he was.
That's fair game. No, that's fair game. That's when the bar is open.
Hey, I'll say like Kieran pushed me to my non-joking zone one morning, so
You didn't say anything that bad. Like, to be fair, you're super
no,
nice. And
I
you
didn't.
take-
I didn't react poorly. I didn't react poorly, but I was not happy about what he said.
Nobody was happy about what he said. Okay, not even Kieran
Because
was
I'm an
happy about what
actual
he said.
adult. I'm an actual adult and can control like my emotions and
Wow,
him saying
that's
that.
amazing.
Right?
You should do classes and teach people how to do that.
And I rationalized for him by telling myself, "Oh, he's just a drunk bastard." But I was like, that's too far. That was too far for me. I wasn't happy about it. So then I just annihilated him in the debate, so it's fine.
Come on.
I ripped his face off and spanked his ass with it.
Yeah. that's some of the like ghetto rap you're talking about. What is it called again? Murder rap or something?
Wait, no, Cecil calls it sewer rap, but it's horrorcore rap. Well, I like drill rap as well. But.
Drill rap, there you go. Yeah.
No.
That's why all of my new lambs have the word Lil in front of their names. I've got Lil Moo, Lil Poopy.
I like Lil Moo.
Little Poopy is a mess. Every time she poops, she gets poop all over her. It's driving me crazy.
So,
maybe I just see it more because she's solid white. Maybe all of them have poop all over them, and I just can't see it. I don't know.
No, what's his name? Little Moo was pretty clean. It's being pretty clean.
Yeah, he's a clean boy. He's a clean boy. Lil Moo is a nasty girl. I mean, Lil Poopy is a nasty girl. I have to take her to my house and give her a bath. I just hope there are no new babies in my barn when I get home. I'm not really in the mood to deal with it today.
Get home from work tired, like, fuck, here's a bunch of work I gotta do.
Oh gosh, I had a fiasco on Friday. It was probably one of the worst days of my life, to be honest.
I might have heard a little something about that.
Well, I spent hours of the day elbow deep inside of a sheep trying to pull a baby out. And yeah,
that's so fun.
And it was not successful.
Oh no.
So then I had to wrestle her ass into my car and take her to the vet, and they delivered it. But the baby didn't make it. But it was.
You tried.
It was just all real terrible. And then when I was at the vet, I didn't tell y'all this part. When I was at the vet, I was in my car waiting for them to do what they were going to do with her. And these two, older gentlemen pull up in a car and they look, kind of sad, and they've got their dog with them, and
Oh fuck.
yeah, and then the vet just comes out in the parking lot and euthanizes it in their car right beside me, and it was just
Oh wow, what a day
terrible.
you were having. Did
They
you
were all
hug
crying.
that?
I was crying because they were crying, and it was
Yeah.
a terrible
Everybody
day.
was crying.
Yeah,
It was
everyone.
just the vet was crying. Like literally everyone was crying. It was just terrible.
Oh man.
Hell no, I want to
Yeah.
cry,
And then
but
my
I can't. Marshall, you cry for me.
I can't.
and then my
I don't
sheep
cry.
my sheep's
I'm
in
a
the background
husband, man, a
screaming
woman.
because
Man, a woman.
she's got to be in pain from having a baby hanging out of her for 6 hours.
Oh, Len, I'll cry for you. I can't do it. I can't do it. But there
I
you go.
did at
That's what
least
you
get them to. I did at least get them to give the sheep some opiates, some shots that day, so she wouldn't be in so much pain.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's
You know how to craft some of that shit yourself? Could you just like whip a batch up if you had to, since you do all that medical stuff?
Well, I could, but
Oh,
it's
that's
just
cool.
it's just not like I have the ability to do so, like skill wise, but it's just not legal to do, so I can't do that. Like I compound narcotics pretty much every night at my job.
I like that. Hmm.
A little less so now these days, though, because we have been purchasing pre-compounded things, so I don't have to do quite as much. So that's pretty cool.
Wow, man.
Well, because I really don't like doing that. I don't like having myself tied to all these narcotic transactions.
Yeah. You get questions. So this person took this and this. You get a prescription and they like died or something. Do you know anything about this? What? Bro, I'm just doing my job. It's not my case.
I already have to take like monthly drug tests. So.
Oh, that too. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Tabby doing all the drugs. She be sneaking in there with fake pee and stuff. Like, no, I'm just kidding.
I did know a pharmacist who was like compounding doses of medication, and instead of putting the full dose inside of the bag of IV fluid, he would like put half the dose and then give the other half of the dose to himself. It was crazy.
Oh, whoa, that's insane.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It was wild.
Imagine, that is wild.
This was like this was before I was even a pharmacist, though. They just told me the stories about him.
I don't
And I've been a pharmacist for a long time. This May will make 13 years of me being a pharmacist. Wow.
Congratulations.
Wild.
Good job. Good job.
13 years too long.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be working.
No. Should be taking care of horses on a farm. I almost said a yacht on accident, but that wouldn't have made sense.
If I didn't get seasick, a yacht could be cool.
You ever heard of a floating farm? I haven't. I want to make one.
I have taken lambs out on my boat before, so that's similar.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool.
Well, because I had like 3 lambs that were on round the clock, like bottle feeding, but I really wanted to take my boat out. So I loaded them up and took them out on the boat with me, and so they could still get their bottles.
Yeah.
All the people at the boat ramp were very confused.
Boat launch or boat ranch?
Yeah, they were. People were like taking pictures of the little lambs on the front of the boat. I was like,
Yeah,
yes.
cute.
They had little life vests on. It was actually pretty adorable.
What else? Is what you said, Tom. What time is it? Oh, 4:23. Playing Ark, dude. This game just takes your life. Swear to God.
Oh, I'm so sleepy. I can't stop yawning.
Yeah, watch out. That's good pages, bro. What are the rest of y'all doing? Game it. When you doing that game?
He probably fell asleep.
We leave him. You gotta still be here. He's just talking like 2 seconds. Just talking 2 seconds.
You mean JS?
No,
JS.
you
JS.
the game that
Yeah, when are you gonna
Sheeta
play that game?
gifted you.
Yeah, the code.
You mean this game?
Yes,
Oh, are
that
you
game.
presenting it? You're playing that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you mean
Well, I
that
was
game?
supposed to have a hair appointment today, but it got canceled. Well, it actually got moved to Wednesday, and I'm so happy it got moved because I am too tired
You know
to
what?
go and sit.
I need to turn your notifications on so I can come give you thumbs up. I don't know why yours aren't on. Keep forgetting to do that. I miss yours all the time. And about the cool.
I'm too tired to go and sit in a beauty salon for 12 hours today. So I'm very happy that it got canceled.
12 hours?
Yeah, 12 hours.
What?
I'm having my extensions installed.
Damn.
Holy crap.
I don't know if I want to sit in a chair for that one. I gotta get up and
it's-
piss around. Yeah, sorry.
I've had it done before, and it's not fun.
What is not fun?
Sitting in a chair for 12 hours while they literally pull your hair the entire
Air
time.
out. Yeah.
It's never happened to me, to be honest.
I'll have a very bad headache for like a whole day after.
That makes sense.
But my friend is my beautician, and he wanted to try something new, so I agreed to it, and here we are.
I look fortitude him. Here go again. On the stage. Here I go.
I'm just glad that I'm free from hair.
Sorry, my earbud died, and I have no idea what anyone just said.
So the only thing I said is
Me
I'm glad
neither.
I'm free from hair.
He said
I
that
hate
he's
hair.
glad he's free
Yeah,
from hair.
missing. He said he's glad to.
I don't have
yeah, that's what
to
he said.
don't have to get my hair cut. Don't have to
Do the
do
same
anything. I can just get a pair of clippers, get rid of that shit, and move on with my day.
Muslim was surprised I had hair, and I don't know why.
Maybe I should just shave mine off too. It'd be much simpler and much cheaper.
Yeah.
It is efficient.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Considering my
Not
hair is like
ideal.
90% of my personality, I don't think I should do that.
90%. That's fucking weird.
It used to be 70, but then I went ginger, so now it's 90.
Oh.
Oh, you have the. Okay.
Sorry.
It's just Diablo.
Joking. It's a
Diablo.
facetious comment.
No,
I'm
I was
just joking.
complaining about the game.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Like, bitch at me.
Alright.
Like, it's such a joke.
The fuck, cat. Hell yeah.
He was bold.
Don't piss me off, Emmett.
Why
Yeah,
not?
do it.
At
I
this
want to see
point,
you get.
I'll fight you.
why are you
They'll
gonna do
fight
it?
you.
Why are you gonna fight me on?
I don't
I
I'll
know.
hate
beat
all
you
these
up.
bugs.
I'll beat you up.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I've
I
I've
will.
I've won
Nah.
I've won both of our debates, Emmett.
No, you haven't. The second one, you
Yeah.
lost it. There is no
The
secondary.
second
There's
one was
no
confirmed
cage.
though,
There's
so
no
she won that
secondary
debate.
cage. The first one, she won that debate. Okay, the first one was the gangster, the cheap gangster. That's why they all have the little name now. But the second one, I won that one.
Yeah, but the second cage was confirmed, so
It wasn't confirmed. What are you talking about? What are you talking
100%
about?
confirmed. So you even went Canadian. I fucked you up so much on that.
I didn't go Canadian.
Oh, it was so funny during our conversation with Voltaire. He went British.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He went full on. You know
Did you
what?
hear
You
it?
know what?
Did you hear it?
You know what?
I didn't hear it until Elder reviewed it.
No
Yeah.
shit.
He literally went British in one of his responses. It was so funny.
Oh, I love that.
He said, "What are you talking about?"
What are you
What are you
talking
talking
about?
about? Yeah.
You shit stealer.
Jesus. He was weird. He was absolute. He went full. You know what? He went full retard. That's what
Full
happened.
retard.
That's fine.
Never go full retard.
He loves
Yeah.
to get drunk and then come on your panel and fight. It's. I mean, it's fun. I had a good time.
He
I'm
likes
gonna
to
have
do
to
that
get
to
drunk.
me.
Can
I
I
don't
get
know
drunk
why.
and come on your panel and hang out, Emmett?
Yeah, of course. I usually
Alright,
I'm
cool.
doing other stuff on the side, but if people want to come up, I'll
Hey,
like
you're always doing
open a
all
place
kinds of
for them
crazy
to hang.
computer shit.
Voltaire did make me drop a few Dollar Tree words though, so that was
Yeah.
not good.
Cat.
I like how you said that.
Okay. Wait a
Dollar
second.
Tree words.
Okay, just a question. The question, the 1 million question, needs to be asked.
$1 million
But what
question.
about the Bugatti?
What
What about it?
But what about the Bugatti?
Honestly, that the Dollar Tree
car
word,
make?
the Dollar Tree word. When I said it actually like really funny. I might clip it and use it as a soundbite.
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah, no, you can hear it. Like that's the only part of my spurg you can actually hear. My microphone picked it up perfectly.
Gotta love shit like that.
Oh, look
Like,
at the bright side.
I was like, GD, shut the fuck up.
Hell yeah, cat.
That's gonna be my new soundbite. If someone's getting on my nerves, I'm just gonna play it.
You use that as your Discord sound when you enter Discords and stuff.
Yeah, dude. That's like exactly what I was just thinking. Jeremy's got a weird one right now. It's like some little girl laughing. I'm always sitting in here and super quiet, and I'm just chilling here by myself playing Ark, and I'm like in a dangerous area, and I just hear little girl, like weird little girl laugh. Oh fuck! God damn it, bro. Jeremy always has the weirdest shit. I'll pop in here and scare me. I'm all like immersed into my game. I'm like literally like I'm in the game at that point. And then he just comes in with that shit. That scares the fuck out of me. Anywho. First world problems.
Well,
Jump scares
it's
while playing video
raining,
games.
and that's gonna make
Aw.
it super extra terrible to try to get in my barn to go see little Poopy and little Moo. Because the mud is terrible.
I'm just gonna kill this guy before the other dude does.
Just think about it this way, Cat. Life sometimes sucks.
Sometimes.
This
Life
whole
sometimes sucks.
this whole past 7 days.
I've made what
pretty
hell
much-
plenty of times, and life usually sucks when that happens. So
This
Yeah,
whole
that
past
does
7
some
days
sense,
was
but
just like a continual suck with like good parts sprinkled in very lightly.
hey cat, 7 days.
7 days to cat.
Seven.
Oh yeah, that's true. The other one. I was thinking about the game 7 Days to Die and 7 Days to Cat.
Oh, yeah,
But
that's
true. 7 days is a good one too.
yeah. I like it.
I don't I don't watch scary movies much, so that's why it took a while.
A scary movie is like not even a scary movie though. It's the funny part. It's like just a it's a stabber, bro.
They
Slasher.
are if you have if you have the
I guess it
dumbest
depends on
phobia
what
ever.
scares you. Yeah.
No, if you have the dumbest phobia ever, yeah, it is. It's like they are. They're extremely.
What's that phobia? What's that phobia?
I'm scared
Ghost
of scary
face?
movies.
Of what?
Of scary movies. I'm actually scared of horror film. Like I can't watch them. My brain goes insane.
I'm scared of them, and I'll get night terrors, but I'll still watch them.
I ain't ever
I
been
used
scared
to-
by a movie in my life.
I used to get really
Shut up.
scared by them, and I didn't watch them for like, I don't know, probably like 10 years. But now I just accepted it. I'm like, you know what? If a slasher breaks into my house to murder me, it's fine. Like, it's all right.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Just let it happen. No,
He's
you
the
grab
cherry
your
on top.
shotgun and you shoot him in the. Never mind.
I've gotten to the point that if I hear a noise, I just don't even get up
PG-13.
to check it. I don't even get up to check it anymore. I'm like, it's fine. It's whatever.
I just accept it. It's like, yeah, it happens. Thing
Okay.
happen.
I wheeled my sheep and my dogs off the people.
Oh, look! I found another one. Oh my gosh!
To be fair, I get it.
It says I just gotta sneak up behind it and press Y. I think. And this one will be mine.
Hell, whenever
Got him.
if I ever think anyone breaks in my house, I'll just tell them, "Hey, there's nothing here. If you find something, please bring it to me. I want to know that there was something of value here at least."
Yeah. Yeah. Broke into the wrong house, fuckstick.
Okay.
Someone broke in my house one time, but I wasn't home when they did it, and they stole a pew pew.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
That was wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's armed. It's armed burglary.
Oh.
That
Yeah,
you
burglary
know.
at arms. That's theft. Theft of arms. No.
And then for like
Once you
like
steal a
few
gun, it
weeks
becomes an armed
after that-
burglary.
There you go.
Oh.
Then, like for a few weeks after that, I kept having this recurring dream where I just kept pew pewing at someone and they just wouldn't unalive.
Wow, that's
That was
crazy.
kind of
That's
That
like
was
a
wild.
guy's version of like you're trying to punch somebody in the face and you just can't do it.
I thought you were asleep
I
for
just,
some
like-
reason.
I kind of dozed off and then I
kept,
went to the
like-
bathroom and now I got some wake up. I got some pre-workout. I need to stay up
I
for.
just I unloaded like multiple clips in my dreams and they just wouldn't like fall off. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I have dreams where I'm punching somebody full force, and right before I hit their face, it's like there's an invisible pillow, and I'm like, ah, and I can't hit them.
And it's crazy. Like the guy that was in my dream was this guy that I went to elementary school with, and I hadn't seen him in like 15 years. So I have no idea why he was the guy getting shots. It's kind of wild.
Yeah. Just having dreams of unloading on some random dude from elementary school.
Companion mode.
I used to have this dream when I was a kid that I would punch the clown from It in the face, and it would just bounce back up like a fucking rubber band.
Like an inflatable clown.
Yeah, it just kept bouncing straight back up, no matter how hard I hit it.
Hey, no, come back. Come back. Nope, come back, remote on.
Oh, I love how they're making me do a boss fight now when I have no health. That's cool.
Oh, she can't have companion mode on both of them at once. That sucks.
Oh, hey, I just read Auntie's comment. That was a pretty cool comment. She said that she's heard of a floating farm. It was the Ark, Noah's Ark.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Fuck yeah.
She's slick. She's slick.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to that. I've been playing art.
It's like slightly demented though, like, but she got some good jokes.
She's sharp. Yeah, she's sharp.
C sharp, like the.
No, not like the music note. I said she is sharp, but for some reason, I think I'm so exhausted that I have like a very pronounced lisp today. I don't know what's going on.
It's okay.
Your accent's fine.
Maybe I had a stroke.
You don't have
no.
an accent.
Knock on wood.
I'm just lisping all my work.
You don't have an accent.
Maybe I'm having a stroke.
I have a Santa Claus Pez
Yeah.
dispenser.
You never have an accent a day in your life.
Santa Claus
Wow.
Pez dispenser. This
Right on.
This is in
Eat
my
candy
stocking.
while you're sick.
What?
Right, yeah. Okay, great idea. Eat candy sick while you're sick. Doesn't sound like a good idea.
I'm not really that sick.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time, Josh. Whatever the fuck you want. You're an
So I
adult.
die, and it gives me full health. Okay, why didn't it just give me full health before the boss fight done, so that I wouldn't have had to die the first time?
No, that's sick.
What
Well,
is
I'll
the
do mine.
phone back, Ryan?
Yeah.
It's not
They
fun
want,
at all.
they want you to rage.
Home
I didn't rage. I just
Daylight
walked
are
up
pretty
immediately, got
crazy.
hit by one fireball, and died. I was like, okay.
Well, this is kind of a mini rage right now.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
it's just disappointment. It's disappointment.
It's just disappointment.
Okay, oxygen shake. Some help.
How did that fucking hit me? Okay, now I'm mad.
The one on companion mode, they can't die.
Oh.
That hurt me too? Are you fucking okay?
What are you playing?
Darksiders.
Darksiders. That's where you play one of the horsemen of the apocalypse.
Yeah. It was all on sale for all of them for like $15, so I just bought all of them.
There's only 3 of them, right?
There's 4 of them, but
there's 4 of them
one
because
of
there
them
was
sucks.
there was supposed to be 4 of them, but I thought they only ever made 3.
There's a 4th one about to be made, Darksiders 4, but there's also another one that's like Darksiders Strife or something.
Oh. So before they even
Oh, you
finished
knocked
the
the mom
series,
off.
they made like a side game.
I didn't mean to punch you, guy.
Yeah.
Alright, you're standing in my way.
I got stuck in one of them and I gave up on it. I don't, cause like if you get to a point where you're stuck, you can't go back and you have to like start the whole game over because you can't go to an earlier save. Or maybe you could, and I just didn't do earlier. Like I kept saving over the same file, but I was like totally stuck.
That sucks.
Alright, where are we going next?
There you go. Did it even remove any of that? Yeah, it did. Okay.
Bitch, what the fuck was that?
You're
Hey, you
bro.
stun lock, huh?
Not really sick, huh? Don't like shit, bro. I'm sorry. Get well soon, Josh. You son of a bitch. That sucks. I hate being sick, man.
Whatever. I've never been sick.
A day in my life.
Never been sick a day in my life either.
Right. I'm sick and tired of your bullshit.
Well, that means you're
Right
sick.
now.
That means I'm better.
Touche.
Elder. I'm not an elder yet.
I got 2 foxes. And I'm stuck in my house. There we go. Oh, I can't even lock him in there because he'll just teleport out and follow me. Okay. I forgot they can just make a portal in the ground.
Can't do shit without wings now, can you, bitch?
Fuck him up, Elder. Set him up. Alright, we need wood.
Oh
Do
shit.
I have wood? Yeah, I do. Oh shit, ninja! What's your take on nubs, Emmett? You like nubs?
Nubs?
Yeah,
What
would
is
you
a
be
nub?
would you a nub? Would you be with the chicken
Well,
nugget?
this
A nubless?
goes back to the this goes back to the beginning of JS's stream where where Jazz was like, "What would you do if you found a good Christian lady that had no legs
Thank
or
you, Elder.
arms?"
Would you marry her? More
If I find a
importantly,
good Christian lady that had no...
more importantly, would you make a baby with her?
It depends on the... it would depend, right? Can she has a baby?
I guess. I don't see why not.
Sure.
I would too.
Sure, I guess.
Now, would you brush your teeth for her? Because the one that we saw could not do that efficiently at all.
I'd tear that ass
It looked
up.
like she was trying.
What is the sound effect that I'm hearing?
What?
Oh, it's a subwoofer.
Yeah, let's do the support whistle. Where's my high level? More support. Oh, no. Oh my god, why are you fighting all 3 of them, dude? You're about to die. Oh! I think I just killed him. Whatever, he just jumped in my arrow. I just killed my own pet. He just jumped right in the way when I was shooting at the guy. I didn't mean to. He just like, well, he didn't really jump. They like teleport, so it really wasn't my fault. Oh, what? Now you're gonna run away? ain't getting annoying. Come back. Where you going? I killed your stupid friends. I'll take all the hurt.
They keep coming. They never stop coming.
As you can see, the Gulf Coast stopped growing cotton and rice and started growing luxury vacation homes.
I'm just gonna keep killing hunters until one of the bounty hunters show up.
Yeah, that usually works.
What kind of liberal city is this when they don't have a rocket launcher yet?
When shark season ends, hunters return to their normal routine of bouncing checks at liquor stores.
By the way, bullets are like extremely bad in water. Like you shoot at something that's in the water with a gun, it's very unlikely you'll do any damage.
Yeah, none wouldn't be able to
Using
have.
I think they're using harpoons.
Yeah, they're just using mini harpoons. That's what they're using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'll help it make sense, okay? Damn it, I'm not good at throwing these stupid things. No, so I'm trying to like catch this dragon guy with
There he is.
Ensign Tyler Dixon.
I just saw a guy shoot like a mannequin, like it was like 5 feet of water, maybe more, maybe a little bit more, with a 50 cal, and it did absolutely nothing. It just splashed water, and that was it.
The situation has escalated, and the price on the shark's head
Can I not feed this thing? How do I catch it? Oh man. Just need some fire and I can make some more of those. Okay, here, let's just more of these. Let's try and catch one. I think it's a club? Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. I hear a little guy. Hey. Hey. Sorry.
Did you kill it already? Yeah, yes.
What?
You killed you killed the hero already?
I killed the bounty hunter guy that just came after me.
Yeah. Was that anticlimactic?
Yeah. No, they keep coming until I go and hide. I think I got him. But now I'm like invincible, pretty much.
Wait a minute. See, look here. I found some. Here's some oil right here. Hold on, what's the best way to find this shit? Hey, look at that.
With an angry bull shark loose, local hunters are forced to post bail and shrug off.
I really don't like in this collection they sold me a fucking game that just doesn't work at all.
Anyway.
What Darksiders? Or Dark what?
Yeah, Darkside. They gave me like the original Darksiders and the remastered version, and the original version of it does not work, and I cannot fix it. And I've looked it up, and there's no way to really fix it unless I like mod the game.
There's your fix. Just mod it. Just learn to code.
That's not a fit.
Learn to code, bro.
Just
learn to code, the bozo.
I'll just play the remastered version.
I thought you said learn to cope at first. You said learn to code.
I said it. I said learn to code, bozo. Just learn to code.
I thought you said cope, yeah.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna change it to learn to cope.
Alright.
But what about the Bugatti? Just learn to cope.
Oh, I have the electric fins to go with the electric teeth now.
Yeah,
yeah, bro. When you wear the full, when you have like the full suit on, you get like I think you get like another buff too. When you have like all of one thing, like all the bone or all the electric or all the poison, I think it gives you like a percentage boost or some shit. You have all of one. Or anyways.
How do I unlock the tail and the head slot? Maybe I just have to get it. I just got to get a piece.
Just gotta get it.
Yeah.
Just get guts. Just get good, scrub.
Get
good.
Whatever.
Just get good, scrub. That's the way.
Cabbage, you're nothing but muff.
Another bounty hunt comes to a close.
Why the hell are there catfish in the ocean? That's what I'm wondering.
In this game?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm in the ocean. I'm kind of in, well, sometimes I'm in the ocean, sometimes I'm in like brackish water
Rivers
and
shit.
swamps and rivers. Never played Darksiders.
Oh, Fruity Pebble. Fruity Pebble, Candy Cane is bomb.
I don't know if I could play the shark game. It was pretty fun. It's kind of repetitive, but
Hella repetitive, really fast.
out of all the insanity, catfish is where you draw the line. Right. He could suspend disbelief for electric teeth on a shark, but not for catfish in the ocean.
In the ocean.
There are catfish in the
How
ocean.
dare them? Yeah, there are. There are saltwater
I've never
catfish.
seen a catfish in the ocean.
I've caught a lot of catfish in the ocean.
There's a saltwater. There's a lot of saltwater. There's a couple different types of saltwater catfish, I believe.
I don't believe you. I've never seen it.
Yeah.
I've never seen it either, actually. I don't think I've seen a catfish in the ocean.
Oh, now I'm in like the deep sea. Ooh, I just unlocked a... Well, this is the area I came to earlier, but there was no icons here because I wasn't supposed to be here yet. But now it's unlocked, and now... Oh, this is like the ocean. We got seals. This is when the orcas are gonna start showing up, huh? Are they like the toughest enemies, Marshall?
I don't know. Some of those I think the divers can be the most annoying when they spawn a shit ton of the divers, but
Well, as far as like animals, not hunters. What's the strongest
I don't
animal?
know. Between the yeah, probably a pack. I think the biggest one you fight is another megalodon shark, or what else do you have to fight? You have to fight the I guess the orcas. Yeah, you got a good pack of them, but I don't know. Yeah, you're probably OP enough to take them on, no problem.
I am pretty OP.
Apparently, there is. They're called the Aridae, and they live mainly in the seas.
And
What are you talking about? Catfish?
they can, yeah, catfish.
Catfish.
Yeah, I know there's catfish in the ocean. I've caught them all the time. I've caught them many times.
When you caught them, were they swimming in the ocean, or did you just take them out of the ocean?
I've caught them. I've caught them in the ocean.
But did you see them out in the water or on the boat?
They saw them on the boat once I reeled them in.
Exactly.
What?
Wait.
So you didn't? He's being a smart ass. He's being a smart ass.
I was gonna be a smart ass about predetermination, but I'm not going to. I'm too tired. Did you see them, or were you predetermined to see them?
Oh fuck!
Both.
Both. I press X to doubt. I don't believe it.
I like that.
Press X to doubt.
I hardly even have upgrades that I can buy now.
Just get the other things, the electric ones. Let's see how they look like.
I don't know how you like unlock. Oh, try them on.
Oh yeah, try them on. You already have them unlocked.
Okay, I'll do that. Switch out for the.
Switch them out, bruh.
You know, the real question here, ultimately, though, is ought the catfish be in the ocean?
You know what's funny? I gotta make narcotics.
I don't think a
That's like my
catfish should even be in the
quest.
water. Cats hate water.
Exactly.
Is it truly a
we need to get rid of.
catfish, or we were determined to call it catfish when they are just fish?
Okay, I'm gonna do bioelectric
wait.
teeth and bioelectric fins.
Cat, when you're in the pool, do we call you catfish?
Oh, that looks sick.
I'm fucking gonna.
That's a good one.
That was really dumb. Kinda good in my head.
Was that a squid?
There's so many bees attacking me. I fucking hate bees.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, we're going to the
Call me a
carnival. I'm rolling up on the carnival. I'm gonna ride the Ferris wheel as a shark.
Do it. That's awesome.
If I can breathe, if there's enough humans for me to kill up there, oh, I have to kill humans up there. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try,
That's wanna.
as long as I can continuously kill humans. Whoa! When I jump out of the water, I'm like electrified and I do a supernova now.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
It's like a EMP blast.
Imagine a tornado
LP.
filled with these kinds of sharks.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, there's like 8 Sharknado movies. Maybe they have done this.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know. I haven't seen them. I don't think I've only seen.
I've
like,
only
one or
seen
two of
4
those.
of them.
Can't remember. There's 8 of them now? Are you kidding me?
Probably. There may even be 12.
Oh my god. Fuck that fella. Oh. What do iguanodons eat?
I need to make my way up to the Ferris wheel quickly.
One on the herbivore?
Oh, here's the hunters, damn it. Y'all fools don't even know. I'm a damn electric shark now.
I think if I was one of those hunters and I saw that shit happening, I'd be like, alright, let's rethink this. Let's go get a nuke or something. Let's get a nuclear bomb.
Let's re-strategize. Let's come back and we'll talk about this later.
Yeah, you're killing me, bro. Yeah, I would rethink that.
Especially after it starts fucking one of the other dude's boats like that.
When it lands on a boat and
No
just sits
shit,
there,
though.
eats them one at a
So
time.
the actual question is: do we need a nuclear bomb or Bugatti?
I guess
The
if you
nuclear bomb.
had good aim enough with the Bugatti, maybe.
Yeah, it might be heavy enough. Yeah.
It's cheaper to get a
Dropping it from
Bugatti
the
too.
sky.
Oh,
I don't know about that.
I don't get as much health now though.
Than a nuclear bomb?
like-
Yeah, it's cheaper to get a
Maybe
Bugatti.
like 3 mil. How much does it cost for like a mini
Damn,
nuke?
I take
like a
more
little-
damage.
Like a tactical nuke. Maybe like a couple mil as well.
Yeah, at least.
At least, yeah, you're right. Well, you can get a fucking like, you can get a Bugatti or like a Hennessy Ram GT made for like fucking $4 million too.
I think it's
Or
about
this is
no. I think the Bugatti is about $1 million.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
if you're
this is
talking like an
a
old
cheaper option,
Ferrari.
I just got a new Bugatti.
New
We could
Bugatti.
also use. We could also find a use for a group of very retarded and not useful people. We could get one of these groups. We could go to the Middle East, right? Pick up one of these guys and just
Oh, yeah.
just say,
Oh, they killed me.
Allah commands.
Oh, these-
Allah commands you destroy this shark.
Oh, commands you to kill
All I'm
the
saying is
shark.
they have Bugattis
send
on the
them-
Middle East too.
Yeah, don't we have drones? Can we just send a drone at the shark? Yeah, fucking trying to snipe that shark with the thing. Just like, let's just adapt to the drone warfare. Speaking of social norms,
So
fuck.
either the hunters got a lot stronger in this area, or the electric shark is not as strong as the bone shark. But I just
I
died.
think
I haven't died in a minute.
shark is
Bone
not as
shark.
strong.
Bone shark's definitely for
I think he
fighting
does
the
more
boats.
more damage output, but he's
Well-
not as defensive.
I don't know, the bone stuff, dude, they do have a bunch of buffs for taking out boats, too. So you do more damage, like, to that shit. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I don't know, it's been a while.
Yeah, I just want to see how it look like. It doesn't look even that good, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's pretty cool when I turn into lightning. What is that? Is that a turtle? Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club?
No, you'd have to ask Marshall that. He's the boss of this Discord now. You still haven't beat him in a debate chess, yeah.
I am also Discord.
Whatever, you cheated.
Yeah, I
Whatever.
kind of did.
What is the time control you play?
I did one.
What?
What's the time control you play at?
Time control? Like the timer in
Yes, time
chess?
control.
We were trying to do 5 minutes for each player, but that was too quick. Or people were not ending their games, so we did 10 minutes for each player. But I wanted it to be like fast paced. I wanted it to be like a 10-minute game of chess, so 5 minutes for each player, and then a
You
10-minute
kind of beat
debate.
yourself, really, so it's not my fault you lost.
But then the problem was the audience would vote, and they always pick Marshall because they hate me.
No, this is what happened. Look, Marshall absolutely decimated and gaslit
Yeah.
JS, spurging out in every single debate that they had.
I don't even remember what we debated, but
I did. I did.
Is
there's
racism
a-
bad or something? And Marshall
Yeah.
immediately said, "Yeah, you're a fucking racist." Well, I don't see why you would even debate this topic, you retard. And then you just went fucking crazy. And then he just started spurging out and repeating the same shit over and over again. And you couldn't even get in a word. You're like, "Shut up, Marshall! Let me actually debate." And then he just kept going, and it didn't stop.
that sounds about right. And he won the chess game, and it was like one of the first times he had ever beat me. He decides to win.
I got
that
you
time.
good. I got in your head. I got you good. I got in your head, and you made some poor moves. I'm like, oh yeah.
But then all the other
Yeah,
times we didn't finish the game, so the game went to a draw, and then it would come down to the debate, and the chat would always vote that he won. Didn't even matter what he did.
Well,
Kick
mostly
your
because
ass.
Marshall was the only one speaking.
So basically,
Entire time.
I made up a game that I thought I would be the best at.
Oh man.
And I lost to
How much
Marshall.
skiing did I do that night? In a bag, dude.
Fishing trawler.
Chop up the Squanadon Ted.
Fishing trawler. You better not be hunting sharks. Are you hunting sharks? What you doing?
Go get him.
You ain't hunting sharks, are you?
We can get sniped this game. Oh, my crossbow's almost empty. Or almost broken. It'd be crazy you did crossbow snipe that, what's it, it's a Dilophosaurus? It's not a Brachiosaurus, so it's, yeah, it's a Dilophosaurus. Try and snipe him from across the map. With fucking crossbow. Nah, I don't want to piss it off. I got a bunch of shit on my thinking. Taking truck shots off of the giant dinosaur way across the way. Gonna come walking slowly over here and just wreck my whole thing.
Great. The hunters are back. Damn it.
Well, what happens when you kill fishers? It's like getting the cops get on you or something. Oh, we've been over that.
Yes, that's the only way this game is comparable to Grand Theft Auto.
I forgot we said that. We forgot we said. Agreed.
That and the fact
Oh,
that
yeah.
I can run around on the pier and kill people.
Why you have? Oh yeah, that one too.
Okay, that's 2 quests down. We got some target.
So what does this nest do? I don't understand what the nest do in this game. Here, I gotta look this up. Sorry, Jess. I'll see you in a minute. I gotta look this shit up.
Alright, what am I looking for? That's my target right there. Oh, a fishing boat. I just blew up a fishing boat. Whoa! Who's shooting at me? Y'all playing games? Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn. I gotta eat a turtle. Come here, turtle. Come here, seal. Oh, look at this poor little seal. He's about to get marked. Come here, grouper. I'm hungry.
It's for security for the pet. It adds time for it to
mahi
get
mahi.
older.
Mahi mahi's delicious. Whoa, what is that? What was I just fighting? Where'd it go? Whoa! It's a great white!
Oh yeah? Yes, now those are the hard. I think between them and a bunch of like the really high level orcas you have to fight, those are probably the hardest. You have to do the Megalodon.
Hold it. And there's a hammerhead over there. Uh-oh. Oh, we got sharks in my waters.
Oh yeah, dude, you gotta start eating your own people.
Alright, come here, hammerhead. I'm hungry.
You get up to Elder, bro.
What level do I get Elder? I'm at level 22. 35 is when you get to the...
Yeah.
35 is when you get to the DLC, so I think 35 is cap in the original game.
I think I thought it was. Huh.
I don't know, I'm just
Maybe
guessing.
they updated it.
Because it says at level 35 when I unlock the DLC that I unlock a extra upgrade slot.
I can go look real fast when I sign on.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Have a good one, everyone.
Later. Good
Yeah,
night.
you too. It's always fun hanging
Good
out.
chat. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, great
Have a good
chat. Have a good night.
I want to see the ram.
Oh,
What?
the lamb.
Rams? Like the football team?
Lamb.
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 Like lamb chop.
Lamb chops, play along where kids come to play along. Fun and games are all we ever do. You're... Oh shit, there's more hunters. Oh god. Now they got speedboats. This is what I do. I just land on a boat and then I just eat all of them one at a time.
And then you screw the boat.
Yes. Ah, I'm fighting hunters and a great white. I'm screwed. I gotta dip. Dip. Dodge, duck, dip, dive. Go. Dodge, buddy. There's a great white and hunters and a hammerhead. Oh my god. Come here, seal. I need food. Get in my belly. Grouper. Humans. We need to eat humans for this mission. Going up on the beach.
Let's see, so many creatures. Pull down.
Oh my god!
Keep going safe. Oh, so I can put them here when I'm AFK and they don't like, they won't like die or starve, I guess. Oh. Read about sheep. Oh.
I'm waiting for the day that he actually jumps on his mom's back. I've already seen him try it.
Yeah, my friend yesterday. You gotta go watch that stream.
I wonder how deep the hunters can find me.
There's little Poopy.
Yeah, she got some problems, but you know, that's why we love her.
Poopy.
Let's see it.
Searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their
Fisherman's
defining
friend.
Marlin.
While Ron Brown regularly exceeds catch limits, he's been able to escape by due to lack of local political will to restrict fishing, destroy the target. I thought I killed that guy already.
I think you just bit his arm off. I don't think you killed him.
No, that's Stinky Pete.
Oh, that was Stinky Pete?
Or
Oh, yeah.
Skinny Pete, whatever his name is.
Skinny Pete. Yeah.
Ooh, swordfish. Is the swordfish gonna get hostile with me? Don't fucking get hostile
Yeah, it'll
with me,
fuck you up.
swordfish.
It'll fuck you up. Yeah, be
Dude,
careful.
I'm trying to fight hunters and you're gonna come in here, distract me, and then run away. Now you're getting eaten.
There needs to be like an Aquaman power where you can call like other fish to your aid. Yeah, that would...
Wait, did you say there needs to be one or there is one?
No, there needs to be. If there is, I'm not aware.
That would be cool.
Yeah. You, like have like your homies like just do like a gang bang or something. Or not a gang bang, that's wrong. Not a gang bang, like a like
Yeah, I've never
jump
had
on
me
the
and
boat.
the boys do a gangbang before, Mark. What are you talking about?
You
Yeah,
and Dirty
that's
Mike
not
and the
right.
boys? You never turned a car into an
Hell
F
no.
shack with Dirty Mike and the boys?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Dirty Mike and the boys.
Fucking dying, bro.
Okay, hopefully they don't regain their health. So I need food. A seal, seal. That's a damn good meal. How do you feel when you eat a seal?
Probably full.
Feel like it was a meal or full because it was a meal. I had the seal.
Let's make a
Like
deal.
Dr. Seuss.
Let's eat a seal.
Let's make a deal.
Yo, I just did a front flip over a boat.
Sick.
And you tail whip that dude off the boat too.
I
jumped
jumped on the back of the boat, and then
whacking you in the
I
water.
jumped over the mast of the boat and did a front flip.
Yeah.
Oh god, I gotta run.
You got the runs? Oh, you gotta run.
Marshall, I gotta say, that was the most high-pitched squeal I've ever heard you make. Like, I was actually getting worried. I was like, oh shit, did something happen to Kat? And she's like screaming in the background. No, it was you. Squealing like a girl.
Fuck you. That's all fucked, okay? Now, almost got 3 hours. So gotta put this game up.
We survived, fellas. Let's go to Flamingo Joe's. First Mai Tais on me.
We survived, fellas.
Good job. You made it through another night.
Thus ends the bounty.
Alright. What do we got? We got 2 unexplored locations. This place is 96%. This is 88%, 86%. Okay. All right. I see you. I gotta go eat some humans.
Or is that just poor Clovis?
Gang war is gang versus gang.
Yeah, thank you. Gang.
Gang.
Yes, you know what's up. You're.
With that ninja from New Orleans who'd be asking if you heard me even when he wasn't talking.
Did you watch the limbless rapper guy Nubs? JS?
The black guy?
For you.
Yeah, I've seen that.
No. He's a white. I'm pretty sure Nubs is a white rapper. He's a white nub. He's got no arms, no legs.
There's a black guy with no arms that's really good.
Oh, I don't know.
And like his name is like 2 fists or something. It's funny.
Yeah, you got Nubs in the Odd Squad. I'll put it in the back chat so you check it out sometime. Got no arms, no legs. You still see me moving. Oh, what is that? That looks cool. Can I get it? Here, do I have a thing to get that guy? I think so. If I can throw these, right?
I think this electricity stuff sucks, but it looks cool.
Yeah. Ah, bro, I landed. Carrying too much of them. What's wrong? Yeah. Need that.
Oh, I'm still not in the water. I'm on a boat. Shit! I thought I was in the water.
You ran out of ambulances.
I'm so fast though. Look how fast I get away from it.
No.
They can't even keep up. This is anticlimactic.
Bing. Oops, I killed it by accident, I think. Oh, no, it's unconscious. Alright, we're good. I know what's to eat. Oh shit, I should go get some of the narcotics, man. Over there. Yeah, just shop like 7 times. Just go shop there, so.
Three more humans.
We need narcotics, I'm gonna need some meat.
Dude, how did I do a front flip? Oh,
Good question. Oh, I forgot to go on the narcotics spot. And the meat. Shit. On the fucking ladder.
Dude, why are people still swimming?
Well, they're not gonna stop, so.
Like 18 people just got destroyed by a shark, and there's hunters with guns. And they're just chilling in the water.
In the water.
Just floating in the water.
A long day. And I actually grab the narcotics and get my ass back over there.
I'm old Greg.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another game.
Oh, wow.
Hunted hammerhead. Oh, that's a target.
Oh, Tammy went way up. We're doing good, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing good. Tammy effectiveness.
Meat drop? No meat.
This instantized protein makes a great between meals supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass.
Marlin of Error. Was that it? Damn, Marlin. That's a Marlin. That's a Marlin. And I ain't talking Wayne's Brothers. I see my target. He's only level 15. He about to be dead. He's dead that quick? Damn, 2 strikes and he's dead. Beast. I'm a beast. You a pet. AK long neck. Keith Sweat. Mission's over. Kill 10 parrotfish. Where are the parrotfish?
Dimorphodon. Oh, and he crunches Dimorphodon. Fuck. The game just crashed when I walked in the house? What's going on? Oh, come on. I said no fuck with me.
I need one more parrotfish. Where is the parrotfish?
Good question.
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world.
2 scimitars felt natural. I tried using stick with weight of sword and weight of dagger. Talking about D&D? Do winning dub. Type of character. Flat screen plasma. Hey Nick. Hey
1,
Nick.
2, 3,
Asthma.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
Flat screen plasma. Hey Nicky. Hey Nicky. Asthma.
You so fine. Should build a pin around this guy.
The profusion
Get some
of
parrots.
parrotfish here have kept Sapphire Bay's local
Hey
hammerhead
Nicky. Hey Nicky.
healthy and strong.
Asthma.
Oh, yeah, you could play this game for almost 7 hours straight.
I'm just trying to beat it and get it out of the way.
Yeah, you should be able to do it. Well, he did have a debate. Like, he did say debating free will, so you gotta give him that. I kind of said the same thing though.
I took a break and then I kind of took a dozed off for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it happens, you know?
I've had this game for a while, and I was thinking about starting playing it, but now I just feel like I've experienced the entirety of the game.
This game? This
You
Maneater?
have.
You've had
Yeah.
this Maneater game?
Yeah, I've had it for a while. I think I've had it for almost a year.
Yeah.
I bought it on the Christmas sale last year.
Like, you're not missing much if you just watch me play it. Like, it's not. It is kind of just like a mindless background game, kind of time waster. Repetitive
Dude, I almost
quests,
got
repetitive missions. But the proof of concept is there. If they, like, with the money they made off, because I think this was kind of indie, they could make a full badass game. Also, I don't know what it's going to be like once I get to the DLC. Maybe the DLC's sick.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember playing much of the DLC.
But it looks
I
like
think I
they
tested
only
out
add...
the powers.
Like, it looks like they only add,
Like 30 minutes of gameplay.
all they add is... Well, I don't know if the headpiece and the tailpiece are in the main game, or... But all they add is one extra organ piece. So... They don't add much in the DLC from...
I don't know if you're saying something, Cat, but you're cutting out.
Oh, I coughed. Sorry.
Oh.
Thank you for hiding the weird Creek guy in my chat.
Oh yeah, like I knew that dude was escalating quick, and he was about to start asking like Indian questions or something. So I was just like, see ya.
Indian questions.
Like, are you girl? I said, no, I'm not.
Well, you did had no sound on that stream. I don't know if you know that, but you had no sound at all.
Really? There was no sound.
Nah, it was just all quiet.
I was talking. I'm a professional streamer. What are you talking about? Saying so much, but he asked if I was a girl, and I was like, no, I'm not. Damn it.
Hell, I even went to his channel. I went to his channel to check out what kind of person he was too. And he's just like a kid. He's a kid asking this. So,
Oh my god.
It's
I think it
Solo block videos.
He said, "Are you girl? Can you show face?" I was like, no. Weird.
then when I say kid, I mean
You
like.
should have told him send $10 and then just send him like a stock image from YouTube or Google. It's like a
Can
random.
you show face?
Huh?
Can you show face?
Oh, can you show face? You show face?
It's another unsuccessful
Yes.
shot for the
$10.
people of Port Clovis.
And then just send him like a picture of like Jennifer Aniston or something.
Send him a picture of JS actually.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
No, I'll send him that picture of Kieran with his blue wig on.
Yeah,
Hell
that'd be funny.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, be like, hey, big boy, you want a picture? It's gonna be $10. You send him Kieran. That would be funny. Next thing we know, Kieran's like an international sex symbol.
In India, he might be.
Yeah. And then it's Kiera. What would make it even
They should-
funnier is if he didn't realize he'd become an international sex symbol.
Then he just goes to India one day, and they're like all like, "Holy shit, it's her!"
Oh my god. We've been waiting for you.
Show us your bobs, Kiera.
I will take that. Thank you. I'm gonna get it.
I'm supposed to get up there. Alright, we got another weird license plate I gotta get.
You can do it, man. I believe in you.
There's the lambs. There's this love triangle that's starting to form, right? Between little Moo and little Poopy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It'll be days of our lamb at some point.
Days of our lamb. I like that.
I do think he's interested in her. She doesn't care.
Well, she doesn't even care enough to wipe her own ass, so there's that.
She's kind of based, right? She's...
Gross.
She's taking the cynic lifestyle to the extreme.
She's making me wipe her ass. I'm the servant to these lambs.
Yeah, at least someone's getting it done.
Gosh.
Yeah, but
Well, I'm kind of glad I was muted because I was cussing out my. I was cussing my Rams out because they were trying to fight over in the corner, and I was like, "Can y'all fucking stop?"
battle. Mom's home.
They're so crazy.
Oh, I'm on
To
the
be
roof.
fair, when you
Where's the license plate?
when you get a group of males anywhere, they end up trying to fight each other. This is what happens this Discord most of the time. At some
The
point,
one-
there's just going to be a screaming match.
The one has
that's true.
horns, and he thinks that makes him just the
Bee's
ball.
knees. Yep.
So he tries to fight everybody, but he doesn't realize Speckle is like 2 times his size. Even if he doesn't have horns, he will just down him.
Clunk.
Speckle is huge. He's like, he's as big as a bear. He doesn't even look like a sheep. He's huge. He is a unit. Like, that is a unit right there. I've never caught that one. I don't think I ever will. If he gets sick, he's probably just going to die because he is wild and huge.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And he's probably never going to get sheared because he hasn't yet. And he's too much for me.
Ain't having that shit. Yeah, don't get hurt.
Lord, that little petite sheep I had to put in my Jeep the other day kicked my ass, and she's like 1/5 of his size.
Right. That'll happen.
I wonder if the sheep are kind of like the sharks in this game. They just eat stuff and they eventually get stronger and bigger. Maybe that sheep just ate the most grass.
He is just... I'm trying to remember. Who is his...
Or if he's as big as a bear, then maybe he ate like a little bit of a bear after.
Well,
Maybe
that
one of your dogs killed the bear. Then it
That
became
could be
part
because
bear.
there have been multiple bear sightings in their field.
As coastal communities face ecological collapse,
Just going into a new area?
still reassuring to know.
Oh no, I just went back to the old
Yeah,
area.
he looks like a bear. He's just so freaking big. His mom is Jawbreaker.
In the 70s, abandoned bales
Yeah, his mom's name is Jawbreaker because she nearly broke my jaw one time.
These were colorfully referred to by locals as
She's wild. I called her, and she got pissed about it, so she jumped straight up in the air, and her top of her head caught the bottom of my jaw, and I thought it broke it. So I named her Jawbreaker. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. No wonder I constantly have just random bruises all over me.
I used to. Well, I used to have horses that lived next to my house, and this guy kept wanting me to help him, like move them and stuff. And I was like, no, I'm not going near the horses because these 2 horses, like, constantly just beat the shit out of each other, and they just bit and like scratched at anyone who came near their pen. I'm like, I'm not losing a fucking finger.
Mine think my fingers are dog milk bones, so they bite me because they think they're getting a treat.
Hell, I also turns out that one of my cousins is super allergic to horses too. And there was one day, like, he didn't know it. So he went to go ride horses with his girlfriend, I think, because her dad owned horses. And the second he got on there, like, his entire body started swelling up. Like, he couldn't even see.
Oh my god, that's tough.
It took him 2 weeks to recover from that shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, that blows.
You guys really just be doing too much food.
He didn't know. And it didn't really happen until, like, after he got off the horse. He's like, I feel kind of funny.
Oh, wow.
And then
Oh god.
he just swelled up like a damn balloon.
He's just laughing at him. I can imagine.
Well, I wasn't there. I saw the aftermath. I wasn't there with him.
You look stupid.
I saw him and I was like, damn, did you get in a fight or something? Because he had like 2 black eyes swollen shut. He's like, nah, man. Turns out I'm just super allergic to horses. I'm never going near another horse in my fucking life, ever. I was like, yeah, this happened. Probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
Don't fall off.
Hell, my daughter has a, like, I guess her mom gave her a fucking pet squirrel. And that's all she talks about. Yeah, she gave her a pet squirrel, and that's all my daughter talks about.
I
And
always
one
wanted
day
a
she
pet
wanted to show
squirrel.
her to me. She wanted me to come see it. So I went to see this little squirrel, and when I went in there, it was a fucking stuffed animal.
Oh.
Oh wow.
And then I was like, what the hell is this? And she's like, don't tell her the squirrel got out. And I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck? The
So she had a
squirrel
real
got out.
squirrel, but the squirrel escaped.
Good. But not good that she lied about it. Oh no.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I didn't listen to her. I was like, this is a stuffed animal, hon. This isn't a real squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have not been able to tell that lie. Oh my god. It's not a stuffed animal. Alright, this is not a real animal stuff.
Why are they making me kill so many parrotfish?
Maybe you need a beak or something.
Oh, they just keep making me go kill all these parrotfish. Items don't drop.
You got a kitty at your feet.
It's got like a little DNA symbol next to it, so I assume you're absorbing its DNA.
That's like currency.
Yeah,
There's
see, you're
like
absorbing DNA.
There's like 4 different types of currency. And that's one of them.
4 different types of currency in this game? Jesus
I know.
Fucking Christ.
The shark got more different types of currency than we do.
It's really involved.
Not really. It's kind of.
Currency.
It sounds more complicated than it is. You just kill everything. They give you different stuff. And you spend it.
What this game reminds me of is that I think it's called Kill All Humans or Destroy All Humans or something.
Yeah,
So
something
you're
like
a
that.
little alien.
Yeah.
Cute. I love aliens.
Well, this alien in that game is a gigantic coomer.
Oh. What does he say to make him super effective?
He says like little perverted jokes throughout the whole game.
Yeah.
I might still like it. Is he at least a cute little alien, or is he like a weird little ugly alien?
He's a little gray guy, little gray alien.
I don't like gray aliens. I like lime green aliens.
Well, there are skins that you could
There's
probably.
different
There's probably
skins,
green
yeah.
skins. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you played the newest one,
My
Elder? I've been
favorite.
looking at the beat
Destroy All Humans too. Nah.
Yeah.
I can't beat the first one because I get bored.
Oh, makes sense.
The only game that's kind of like that I was able to play was a game where you're like a bear and you're a serial killer.
Someone had done their 6th grade reading assignment. Perhaps
I forgot what it's called, Bad Bear or something. That game was fun.
Bad Bear.
And when I was a kid when I pre-ordered that game, and when I went to go pick it up, there was this girl that was there, like I was like 15 or 16, and she was like so excited that somebody pre-ordered the game too, and she was talking to me. And look, my mom doesn't like when women talk to me when I was a kid. So she was just like, well, you know, I don't really feel comfortable with you talking to my kid. And she's like, oh, I'm sorry. I just need to see an ID before he can go. I was like, well, he's underage. And then she's like, oh, shit. So I had someone perving on me at GameStop when I was underage.
But now they have to check an ID to sell an N-rated game, right?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, she was bound and
It could have been a joke either way, you know.
I mean, I was a pretty big kid. Like, I was 6'2" by the time I was 12, so.
Shit, this hammerhead might whoop my ass.
That's what happens when you're 6'4".
Everyone's 6. Marshall, you're 6'4" as well, aren't you?
No, I'm like 5'8", 5'9".
Marshall, you're 6'4".
I'm 6'4".
Have you ever watched an Andrew Tate video before?
No.
Well, he's Andrew Tate. One of his prescriptions when he's going after women,
I ain't gonna lie
he just
to
says
people.
he's 6'4".
Oh, yeah, that's stupid. I ain't going. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna go smoke a bowl about that. Tell me how confused. Fuck 'em.
Plus, everyone on the internet's 6'4". That's what everyone's height is. Whenever I ask anyone's height, so.
I'm 6'4".
Sorry. Are you now? I don't believe you.
I actually don't know my height because the last time I had my height taken was when I was 6'2". So.
Oh, Auntie had some good names of the for the Lamb soap opera. She said Days of Our Baz, As the Wool Turns, The Lamb and the Restless. And then Voltaire said that Kieran will get put on a watch list if I use his picture.
Guiding lambs.
Oh, Voltaire says you ought not be that tall, Elder Lion.
He can't control that shit. Like, I don't even understand how I got this tall. I'm way taller than my dad.
These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean.
It's because you have no beta cells.
That is true. The only thing that I've done some investigation on how I did get tall, and the only thing that I've gotten is like, yeah, it's just a recessive gene. Every once in a while, somebody gets super tall.
This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial.
Because apparently, well, my granddad's the same height as me, but he's the only one.
Doing a bong breach on the. Get a little nippy out. Hopefully it snows soon.
Yeah, it's cold here and it's rainy. I think it's blowing in some bad weather.
Yeah,
Rainy is
here
the
on the
best
West Coast, they what? That's a weird take. That threw me
Yeah,
off.
how's that a weird take?
Cold and
It's
rainy is the
perfectly
best.
reasonable. Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't mind it. We get the best of all the seasons where I live.
Thanks for
It's not
conceding
very
that. Nice
common.
debate.
It's not even a debate. It's just not common. It threw me
Gotcha.
off.
Exactly.
You got me. Alright.
Too.
I wasn't trying to debate you on if cold and rainy weather is great
You
or
want to do
not.
this right now, Marshall?
You'll
fucking go.
Why? I can't. I'll get in trouble. I can't be loud and I can't spurt out on you right now as much as I
Oh my
want
God, dude.
Why? You live alone now, right?
No, it
You got all them beta cells.
She came back.
Oh shit! She didn't have nowhere to go,
Yeah.
and she said, "Damn, I had it good."
Well, I'll tell you. Yeah, right.
Oh, this is code. You have to wait till I won't talk about it on stream.
No, I just can't talk about it right now. I can't be like loud or can't talk too much.
As twilight falls.
I actually my torches went out in my game. That usually means it's bedtime.
Shoot,
I gotta go be a productive.
I'd go
member
get
of
right next
society
to her ear and
later
say,
today.
"Bitch, wake up!"
Dangerous job.
Get punched in the face.
You want to see dangerous? Look at that, yeah.
Bitch.
Go to work.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, thank you. No, yeah, it was kind of a thing. It was mostly because her
challenge
mom
Pete
found
and
out
Kyle.
about some
Oh,
shit. And
We about to go challenge
Yeah.
Pete.
That's the only thing that I got to tell you about all that shit is quit playing games. Just get married.
yeah,
Get married and start a family. I don't know why you guys keep playing games.
yeah,
If you don't want to be with anybody else, then just get married and stop.
yeah. Kind of where we're at. Thank you, Elderline. No, I just can't debate with you. I don't mind cold and rainy weather, so I wouldn't even want. I would actually want to debate your side of that.
Oh, I'm fighting
Converted.
Scaly
Got 'em.
Pete.
I'll convert you.
Is this the
I
final
would convert
boss?
you to actually have that position and instead of just make it up. For the final boss, you got the beat finally?
That's what it looks like.
Oh yeah. No, what was it? We actually here in the West Coast, we had like a shit ton of really, the valley got fucked, bro. Like one of the levees broke, the dams were about to bust, like we were having, what were they calling them? Some sort of river or something, some kind of cloud river. What was that called?
Cloud River?
I don't know, they had a weird name for it. I've never heard this before. It was called, something. I don't know, but it was what the fuck were they calling it? I don't know, but here in Washington, we were having like floods, bro. Like dams were breaking and shit. It was going crazy. Like I'm glad I don't live in the valley, dude. Like thousands and thousands of people like got fucked and flooded because it like wouldn't stop raining here for a minute. I think what is that word? It was like on the tip of my
Broke
tongue.
your
I just
cane,
lost it.
bitches. Now you're gonna die. Uh-oh, they got reinforcements.
Shit, they got a coked out black guy. You better watch out. Just knock on the water. It'll be all right. That'll take care of it.
You got a coked up like that.
Oh, there's divers underwater.
He's about to die.
Hey, Freddy. Hey, he's sneaking in here. What's up, man? Welcome back. As always.
Yep.
Yep.
Time to get ready for work.
Nice. Got any more knowledge to share with us? You said you're gonna want something knowledgeable. What'd you learn? Oh shit! I just learned I'm dehydrated and dying because I don't have been drinking water. Okay. Sorry. What? Stupid ass video games. How the fuck would you make it so you have to eat and drink in a video game? We thought that was a good idea.
Well, it's time for me to go to bed. I hope you guys all have a great day.
I'm right behind you here. You too, Cat.
Yeah,
Thanks
good
for
night.
hanging out.
Yeah, good night. Good morning.
Yeah, good day.
Good afternoon.
What the fuck did you say?
Oh, we ate Scaly Pete. Well, we're eating Scaly Pete. He's gonna survive. This is not the final boss fight.
Nope.
You just stabbed me in the head.
Oh shit. You'll be alright.
Well, to be fair, you did bite off his leg.
And his arm.
You took another limb. Yeah, you took another couple limbs.
Oh, now I'm gonna be a fire shark.
A fire
Get
shark.
off. You gonna jump in the water with me?
He's gonna try.
His son just died. Scaly
Get
Pete's
wrecked.
gonna be pissed.
Fuck him.
Well, his son was like a nice kid.
Well, he shouldn't have took your mom. You should have thought about that.
You just gonna leave him there and finish the job.
I know. Just go eat him. Let me eat
What
him.
remains of the boat lurches.
Nope.
Then slowly
You're gonna
sinks
watch him sink to the bottom. It's like when Mel Gibson in like the
New evolution, fat digestion.
Ooh.
Am I an elder now? Oh, no, I'm an adult. No, I'm an elder. I'm an elder shark now. I still can't unlock anything from my head or my tail?
I think. Huh? Membership, I guess. Alright, man.
Okay, wait, I need to use things that I actually use. Oh, I got the... Oh, wait. Tiger body, bone body.
Mmm.
I don't know if it actually looks better.
Yeah.
$25 fats, proteins, minerals, mutagens. Passive. Allows you to digest nearly anything. Ability increases the amount of nutrients you gain from... Okay, so... Now, I switch to this. I get less resources, but I'm way stronger. Fins. I think I gotta go bone fins.
I think so, Bill.
Shadow set 1400 here. Those are all maxed out. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. Bioelectric teeth. Bioelectric fins.
Looks cute. It's a baby.
3 out of the set plus 3 damage reduction. Okay, now we're like a tank.
I don't really know what this guy eats, though. What even is it? Juvenile megatherium?
Alright, I gotta go pee.
What's a megatherium? It's like a giant anteater, I guess. Oh, I feed it bugs? I don't even know how to get bugs. At 22 out of 100 narcotics crafted. I haven't been doing shit. Oh wow. Chilling. What, Freddy?
I'm hopping the dashboard. Got brains on my fucking dashboard. Brains all over my mahogany dashboard. All the veterans just got $160 this morning. We got our raise for cost of living, 2.7% inflation on our check. It was 2.9
Wow.
or 3.0 when Trump took office, when Joe Biden left. So inflation went down only like 2%. Not even 2%. 0.2%.
What are you talking about? Hold on. Hold on, don't say it again yet. Hold on.
Oh.
Now I'm back. What kind of bullshit are you talking about?
How big a line did you just hit? Yes, damn.
I sniffled my nose.
The inflation rate's at 2.68%. It was at 2.9 when he took office, so it only dropped 2.2%. As inflation, all the groceries that's supposed to be down. It's not true. Yeah, he's still saying we're doing great. 2.6 ain't bad, but if he took office at 3 or 2.9, they say.
How do I use my special? Dude, I've had like a special ability that I haven't used this whole time.
Being retarded. You've been using that gift very well.
No. Active ready. Oh no, now I got it. Oh shoot. What?
What, now you got something? What you got?
You're in retarded mode.
Full return then? You're supposed to go full return. Dude, how do I make an iguana on this? That'd be cool.
Oh, we
Guess
got to
you
get to
knocked
the
him
new
out
area.
there.
How do we get over there? Oh, we got to go through this, I think. Okay, so I'm going to fast travel here. Oh, I'm an elder now, so I can get into this.
Like a million.
Now I'm an elder, I can go back and collect everything.
From the Sturm und Drang of the North.
Okay, let's go here. Oh, we're fast now.
What you get for Christmas, Josh?
I got an Orthodox Study Bible. I got Basic Economics from Thomas Sowell. I got some white tees. And I got a bivy sack for camping. It's like a little tent for camping.
Yeah.
And
nice.
And these headphones that I'm wearing, some Beats.
Bro, some adventures for the baby sack. That'd be sick. Those are cool.
We put all of that together. And whether you be homeless and learning and at home playing video games. That's what that means. They'd rather you be in a tent with books than on video games. Last year you got
If he was homeless learning, then he wouldn't get to learn so much.
Yeah.
That ain't true. He got Wi-Fi on his phone in a tent.
Yeah, he got Wi-Fi.
He would be homeless. He wouldn't be able to afford the phone.
I've seen homeless people with cell phones.
They got Obama
I
phones.
think. Obama
Yeah.
phones.
All the homeless people got cell phones now.
Where's he going to charge?
Yeah, is that what it is?
Got a phone.
I know places where
Yeah, I
you can
think I've-
charge your phone.
Yeah, there's plenty of places you can go plug into. They have plugins on the outside of the library too. I've even used them.
Some
Walking
light
around.
poles. Some light poles have outlets on them. Some of those green power boxes you can bust open and they have
Yeah, dude,
outlets
there's
inside
plenty
of
of
them.
places. Yeah, there's plenty of places you can find power.
You find all the secret spots in the city to charge it.
Real homeless got solar panels on their shit.
Yeah, the real home. Home.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
If you could afford solar panels, you could probably afford a fucking apartment at that point.
They
Might be
probably
able
gonna
to build solar panels.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, they stealing the motherfuckers out of them.
I'm stealing them, yeah. I didn't think about
Yeah.
that. I mean, they are homeless. They got nothing to lose, so.
And they tweakers.
I hate those ones. Those ones are the worst.
Always taking shit apart. Don't know how to put it back together.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that do
Well,
that.
then what are they
regardless.
going to put it back together for? They got to attach a headband and a flashlight to it.
Yeah. Yeah. You already know what's up, JS. That's funny. I've seen some dude sit in the corner of a room and sit there and fold a handkerchief for like 5 hours straight while we were playing Call of Duty Zombies.
Yeah, I believe it.
It was so.
Yeah.
Or it was like a bandana. He's holding a bandana instead of handkerchief.
There's a lot of things that I will say is a complete and total utter waste of time that you can't gain something out of. But watching someone fold a handkerchief for 6 hours, yeah.
Well,
That's
no. While they were in the corner of the room, we were playing Black Ops. I think the first Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies, like Kino de Totten, vividly. We were doing like around 100 runs or something. This dude just sat in the corner of the room, was just sitting there fucking just folding a fucking. I don't know.
So how much weed had he smoked? Probably enough to kill a buffalo.
I don't
right?
know. I don't know. Don't think that guy was on weed. I think he was on tweet.
Yeah, he was on
Yeah, we don't
meth.
do
Well,
that.
there's two things. You're either on weed or meth. If you're
Yeah.
on meth, then yeah, that makes sense that he would sit there, or he's so high that he can't fold it, and that's what he really wants to do.
Yeah.
Why am I missing 2% of this map? What the heck? I cleared all the icons, and it says I only have 98%. 7 of 8 of those. What are those?
I got a bunch of pets in here now. Crazy look like peck your eye out bird. Ah, fuck. I think I just got stuck in my workbench. Oh, there we go.
The coast is to recognize that the boundary between sea and land is transitory, and that all life
That's
on
why.
Earth is just a cosmic accident.
What the heck? How am I supposed to get over this?
Wait. You see that video? Trump didn't know what the Declaration of Independence was.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Whatever. No. What were you saying, Josh?
You want to hear it?
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't know what the Declaration of Independence is.
He don't. They ask him exactly what that does it mean. He said some
Man,
bullshit. Everybody's like, what the fuck?
How do you know it wasn't like, how long is the video? Is it at least long enough for it to not be made by AI?
Yeah.
Ow, ow.
It's long enough to be not made by him.
Yeah, that's always important to me. Sorry.
Alright, now I should be able to jump high enough to get this bastard. Okay, we gotta get right under it. And we swim straight up. It didn't work. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get that? Get up there! Oh, so close. Maybe there's a better jumping gear setup. How to get that. I'm an elder. I'm fully grown. Unless there's a special jumping set. I don't see how you get that. Huh. I don't know. It's ridiculous.
Get a quadruple jump, Jess. Oh, here we go. Get audio again, Freddie. No, I'm just kidding. I can't hear it though.
Says it's a declaration. It's a declaration of unity and love. It means a lot, and it's something very special.
Unity, love, and respect is what the Declaration of Independence means.
I mean, it could mean that. It could mean a lot of things.
There's no unity. You declaring your whole sovereignty of another nation.
Yeah. Kind of like it was kind of like, you know, after the you know, we had our North versus South. Anyways.
No, it didn't have nothing to do with that. It
I'm
wasn't
fucking
still.
making shit up, Freddie.
Yeah.
So he gave a poetic explanation of the meaning of the Declaration of Independence, and you didn't like it. Meanwhile, Joe Biden can't tell the difference between his sister and his wife.
3 words. I've been out 3 words on poetic. Unity, love, and respect.
Job.
I can't even hear what they're saying.
Well, who's saying?
Whatever Trump is saying.
He only said 3 words. It wasn't poetic. It was retarded. He never read it. And clearly to the people to see.
I've read the Declaration of Independence, and I can't quote it back to you.
I'm not good at reading cursive, so yeah.
We had to memorize it when I was in like 3rd grade.
Yeah, same.
And I don't remember any of it now. We the people, in order to form a more perfect union.
Yeah.
What does it mean
Literally
to
our
you?
Constitution.
Yeah, that's not even the Declaration of Independence. I don't know. Dude, how?
It's been too long. I'm too fried brain right now.
I need to
trying
take
to create narcotics. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, the narcotics.
Dude, these
Science rule the world.
Yeah, you already know it.
These last license plates are crazy.
These narcotics make you sleepy, but they heal you. Actually, hear this. Yeah, I am not gaining XP very fast. Yes. Narcotic, consumable. Increase your health, but puts you to sleep. Can be crafted at mortar and pestle.
Get you some Oxford pills, some Oxford vitamins. They got these damn supplements. And they pushing over people. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of fucking Pier Morgan. Yeah, Pier Morgan.
Did I get it?
Yeah, he's.
Well, you actually try this shit yourself?
Hell no. You know who Oxford is?
I don't think I want to, by the way that you said that.
Yeah.
No.
Fucking shit. Yeah.
Oxford, like the college?
Yeah.
Or the doctor? No, I don't know who that is. I don't think I want to know. Some asshole, probably, with a bunch of money and a Corvette. Or a Porsche.
Yeah,
I don't know. Sorry, Freddie. Not aware.
Cecil Rhodes had a last will and testament that started white supremacy at a higher level. That his last call be that everybody graduate from his university gotta participate in New World Order.
Fucking hate bees, damn it.
What's it called? Manifesto or something.
Manifesto?
Yeah, it's called
Manifest Destiny?
but when you want somebody else to call, it's called something.
I forget.
I'm about to look it up.
Yeah. I hate when I forget words are right there on the tip of my tongue. I think that's the same. Yeah, on the tip of your tongue. Just had it, you know?
Wait, so this doesn't work either? Oh, what the heck did I just do?
Features painted sails.
What, you got super jump now?
I like flew.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Now you'll be able to get like, if you're once you get, I think there's like a little bit more leveling up there.
I think I need to break that.
Yeah, I guess it was. They said a lot.
A water's murkiness or turbidity can significantly raise the risk of a shark attack.
Last will and Testament of Cecil Rhodes, Part 2, Chapter 2. He wanted a revival of civic faith, quickening of spiritual life in the political sphere, and inspiring of men and women with the most intimately associated with him from college days into the death. Because I found that none of them had Mr. Rhodes spoken as fully and as frequently as he talked about concerning his aims and the purpose of which he was love to be devoted at this death.
Oh, no, I rather took the shittiest time.
The ancient Greeks believed that King Poseidon ruled the waters, whereas here at Prosperity Sands, they're ruled by luxury leisure.
Oh, shit.
Wait, it don't rain today. It's pretty sunny to me. 70 degrees. High noon. Alright.
The government dropped all those changed the weather for you. Dropped all those chemtrails, you know. I'm kidding.
It's like it rains in the winter, but not a lot. Usually
California, fucking rarely, unless that's changed over the last, like, I don't know, 10, 11 years.
Last 2 years it's been raining in the winter.
Yeah,
We had
very rarely.
We had a big flood this year, a couple days ago.
Yeah, well, it's because it's a bunch of sand. Why you be flooding?
Open up the waters and let them flow from up north and fill up all the reservoirs.
Yep. Mount Shasta, baby. I like Mount Shasta.
Yeah, I shouldn't have let in all those immigrants already. They got all that damn spicy food and heating the place up.
It was here before the whites.
No, they weren't.
Whatever.
They're Spaniards.
Yeah.
Yeah. They stole Texas and California.
Yeah, from
Why
Spaniards.
do I
Yeah.
keep disconnecting from the internet?
Actually, they bought it, but
Hello?
No, they didn't buy it. Texas was
yeah, they
stolen.
bought everything. Yeah, Texas was conquered territory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, they bought
It's
it.
kind of based, pretty based actually.
Only because
I
Texas
think Mexico
wasn't
should be
really
conquered
slaves.
next. Actually, let's go ahead. Wait, they're not even doing anything against those cartels. They're basically a cartel state built
I'll get
off
back.
of criminal enterprise. We might as well just take that, make that a puppet state.
Oh my God. All right.
Such thing as a puppet state.
Yep.
All
There
of them
is.
are puppet.
Sorry.
No, Mexico isn't. It's a criminal cartel state.
Our government's complicit in it.
Yeah, by allowing it to continue, I agree.
Agreed.
It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, it's a matter of time before everything collapses and an emperor arises and Mexico doesn't exist anymore. Yeah.
Recently broke the state record for number of revocable commercial fishing.
I think they're gonna hook up with somebody. They ain't gonna just fall off.
What, Mexico? No, they're just like a weak little crime nation. Like they're not going to be able to withstand any or even like 10% of our military force. Probably not even 5%.
How did I do that? I don't know. Anyway.
You know the real reason they bombed Nigeria?
Why?
Like you would know.
They all de-dollarizing. It's a
What?
de-dollarization. It's a de-dollarization.
What's wrong
of
with
the
that?
Based.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, keep our dollar high. Fuck yeah. What the fuck? What's wrong with
Now
that?
you better
Brady?
use our currency
I
or
agree.
else. That should be the
No,
majority
they
of
can't-
the rule within
not
the
using
entirety of
currency.
Africa and the Middle East. Because they're nothing but little backbiting bitches that'll just go with whoever offers them more money for their oil. So they take the side of China, which is a nation in which you wouldn't be able to live in.
I don't want to live in China. What the fuck? You
Yeah,
can't
you
live
wouldn't
in
want to live in China. Yeah, neither
My
one of us
Xbox
could
is
live in
going
China
whack.
because
I'm
of
not
their
router.
policies within their
I
nation.
ain't got no people with me over in China. I don't want to live nowhere I can't see them. Never go nowhere like that and stay. I'm an American. I want to see American.
So you should be on the side of America instead of China.
No.
But since
I
the
should
Trump,
be on the
since,
side
so
of
since
Nigeria.
Trump is, so
And
since Trump is a big
Nigeria.
meanie and you don't like him, you don't want, you would want BRICS to
No.
succeed.
Yeah, should
No,
succeed.
yeah, there you go.
At the same time, I don't want to live over there, and we shouldn't
You
be
don't
the
want to live
world.
over there because it's a shitty
We
nation.
shouldn't be the world police
It's just,
going over there
it's an
bombing
instantaneous
Nigeria.
hypocrisy.
We shouldn't be
Instantaneous
bombing
hypocrisy.
Nigeria over killing
Fuck
Christians.
Nigeria. Fuck Nigeria. Why are they
No,
changing
it ain't
money?
fucking
Why are they trying to
Nigeria.
switch?
It's
Why are they
putting our
trying to switch to
military over
Chinese?
Nigeria.
Why are they trying to switch
It
to
don't
Russian and
matter.
Chinese money?
Why we
Fuck 'em.
gotta bomb them because of what they choose to do?
I'm
That's
using
bullying.
what you said. I'm using what you said
No,
as the
no,
reasoning. I'm going
asking
in
you.
good faith and just go ahead. Yeah, I think that if they are going to be backed by little bitches and take the money of another nation based on America
Why
being
can't they
weak
build
and
their
not
own
doing
ways?
anything about it, and then when America actually does something about it, Yeah,
They
forgot what
lie.
they
They lie and attack on a different premise of
Yeah,
killing
China lies constantly. They entrap these nations in
America to do it.
building airports
Yeah,
and
we
trains
giving
Don't
them
trust
and
China.
railway
China's
stations.
asshole.
and we doing it too.
Hmm.
And we
Yeah,
doing it too. Why are
no,
you crying about them lying?
because they do it to scam people. We do it to better their nations.
No, y'all don't.
Yeah,
Ain't
we
no
do.
African
Y'all, I
nation.
thought you were American. This is us.
Ain't no
What are you
African
talking about?
nation been better. I know the truth from the fake. I ain't gonna lie and say, oh, Americans over and better in Africa for the last 50 years. All the money we got from them, they so much better now.
And they
Wrong. I
didn't
ain't
want
gonna
our
lie and
help.
say that.
They didn't want our help. They chose
We,
China to try
what
to
y'all
better their
think?
nation as cheaply as possible.
They've been
With
getting
the Belt
50
and
years
Road
and they see
Initiative,
somebody
they
else.
got fucked over and scammed by China.
That's capitalism.
And
Now
now,
you want capitalism.
it's not capitalism. That's communism.
Yeah, if they got
Communism
a
is the
better,
one.
if they
Communism
find a
will take
better
the hit.
partner
Look,
to
the
do
communism
business
will
with,
take the
it's
hit
fine.
based on the fact that they will be the ones that repair it. They also don't provide jobs for those nations.
Yeah,
They
that's
ship in their
capitalism.
own
They do.
people to work those jobs. Yeah. So they've
Yeah,
just
and the
completely
same
scammed the
thing.
entire nation and just gave them
No,
a
they
bill.
don't.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
They don't.
Yeah, they do.
America,
They do that, and they also steal their
America has it so right.
resources by making trade
America
agreements
has it so
through their
right.
Belt and Road initiative that scams them
China
out
wouldn't
of
even
having an
find a
airport that
foothold.
could be maintained by themselves. They have to be maintained by the Chinese engineers that
Yeah,
design the
right.
place. That are designed to completely fall
Then
apart to
why
shit
Trump ain't got
constantly,
tariffs on
and
China
then
yet?
and then and
If
then
China's
what
so
happens
bad,
after
why
that?
Trump ain't put tariffs on them?
They should. Yeah,
You
they're
should.
supposed to. I think you should have massive tariffs on China.
What do you mean he hasn't put
I
tariffs
think
on China yet?
Man, he chickens out every time. They raise the fucking goalpost on them or threaten to quit doing business, and he go over and all right, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna work with them because they in a position. They almost try to fucking they try to raise something on them. Precious metals. And they was like, no. He didn't even negotiate. Came back with what he had.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know you don't. You don't watch the news.
I am the news. You just be bullshit.
You know how many times Trump said China with tariffs?
Are you Auntie still talking about how I'm supposed to do this snake charmer character?
It's too many to count.
We could think all day about how to make the props. That's not even the hard part. The hard part is making the character exist.
So is the snake charmer every time a woman pops up on the screen is he asks for bombs?
I don't know. No, she wants me to do like a healer, like a evangelical mega church healer snake charmer guy.
Hell, why wouldn't you just do a mega church guy?
Yeah.
Just like get a spray tan or something.
Yeah. You send me $5 today, and you'll be blessed 5 times. But if you send me $5,000, you'll be blessed 5,000 more.
And all those motherfuckers supposed to be killed, thrown to death.
Was that a Hungarian great white? What is that?
Prophecy.
Hunted great white.
There we go.
Mini boss.
Freddie, we've already had this conversation too. Until you can give me
Made it,
a
Jay?
definite answer on how I should take your
Oh, here we
interpretation
go.
over everyone else's here, I don't agree with
No,
even the base level. I don't even agree on the definition of
exactly, exactly. So no, they have no conversation. This dude need a
Yeah, there
daddy
is
to
no
read the
conversation
Bible.
because you can't even reach the very foundation of what it is to construct a worldview.
This dude need a daddy to read the Bible, Jack.
Here we go again. JS
And
missed out
yeah,
on the
need a
last
whole
one.
interpreter. He can't think for himself. He's saying the verses that I read ain't saying what they say because I don't have to interpret it
No, I was asking you, how do you justify your interpretation of it? You never could give an answer. You just spurred out for an hour.
You
Then
never
you sent
asked
me
that.
a video. Then you sent me a video of this dude reading the Talmud, and the first 30 seconds of the video, the dude says that he didn't even read it. He just got notes from his kid.
That's a lie.
Not a lie. That's exactly what he said.
I can watch the video himself. It's about he got mad because in the Talmud it say you can have sex with a 3-year-old under 3 and they still be a virgin. And they
And I'm
talking
saying
about
that even if I could see that that might be
he didn't,
true,
he
I don't
didn't
trust somebody who doesn't
Yeah, he
read the
never
entire
trusted.
thing to
No,
understand the
he
context of
never
what it
even
means.
said, he never said he didn't read the whole thing. You assume that. He said one of these
He said that his son specifically, specifically said his son was reading and taking notes for him. That's what he
No,
said.
he did not.
Yep. His 10-year-old
But
son was
him-
leaving notes for him to read through the book.
No.
And that's the
Yeah, no.
quality, that's the level of
You have
intellectual discourse that you require for your information, which is insane.
Just, you had done
Most of your
a woman-
information that you get is from YouTube videos and people just say shit.
million view video. This dude
You can't even justify any sort of belief in anything.
And by telling them you
You're basically an atheist. You don't have any core beliefs. You have no foundation.
I do have a foundation. It's the origin of God.
The foundation is the
Yeah,
origin of
you
God.
want America to fail, Freddie. This is what you just said, basically. You just want America to fail because you don't like Trump. You don't like Trump, so I want America to fail.
No, I ain't say that. Trump's just gonna be here.
China. I support BRICS.
I'm an American.
Not only did you say that you would support BRICS, I said that you just want to support BRICS to cause damage to our nation because Trump is president. You said, yep.
They ain't gonna cause damage to our nation. They're gonna be their own entity. We causing our own damage to our nation with a dumbass president.
Yeah, we're causing damage to our nation by not doing anything. By allowing other nations to just do whatever they want, scam us, and then take money from China. And then be enslaved by China, and then we end up having to pay all the money that we send that nation actually goes to China. Then that's what ends up happening.
You get the president you vote for. That's who the fuck's doing it to you.
Yeah, and I'm glad that he bombed the fuck out of those Nigerians. I'm happy he bombed the fuck out of them. I hope he bombs more of them. I hope tomorrow I wake up and there's just an entire cityscape flattened.
You hoping for a de-dollarization of the dollar. You hoping to wake up broke. I'm glad you hoping for the.
I'm hoping to no, because you see this is the thing about the American dollar. It's held back by force, baby. We got the most force of every nation in the world. We got all the force. China couldn't stand 10 minutes against us. Every fucking nation in the world could rise up against us. And guess what? It might be a fair fight for about a week, and then they run out of resources and get absolutely decimated because almost the entirety of the world relies on us for their security.
I got him spurging. Go. Early morning spurred from a white boy. I got him. That's what I'm talking about. Talking loud and trying to talk over me don't make you right.
You just
need to learn.
Talk over. You just never stop
China
talking.
More ships.
You never
Trump's
stop talking. You just talk forever, and you just make shit up.
No, I'm telling the truth. He coming out with a Trump battleship, and we ain't used a battleship in 30 years. What type? You got
used a battleship in 20 years or 30 years.
Well, we have. You don't know that.
Yeah, I do know. He fucking started.
There's dark shit. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant like if we haven't used the battleship.
No, they use carriers.
Everybody, I know. Aircraft carriers too, yeah. 'Cause we just
He fucking
jets on
retarded.
a bomb.
Battleship set out to guard the waters around Israel. Wow.
Yeah, when did
happened.
that happen? Pretty recently, didn't it?
Yeah.
Probably Israel.
Pretty good, although.
1991 Desert Storm. Would you say 50 years?
Yeah, 30.
Oh, 30 years.
No, we've used them the last 30 years. Easily.
Nah, he just read it to you right there. I think that was the last one.
recently.
That was the last time they were used in combat. That doesn't mean we're not using them.
Why the fuck are you gonna build one if you ain't used one in combat? You think we've been
Don't
in
need
combat?
to. You want to know why? Because every time one pulls up, they piss their pants.
Yeah.
Well, every time one of them pulls up, they piss their pants.
Exactly.
Yeah, we ain't been in no war.
Force doctrine.
We didn't need them. In
I agree. We
It's
haven't
like
been in
how
a war for
it's
a
like
very
how if
long
you have
time.
a gun
We've
and
just
you
been
brandish
backhanding.
it, the person might go
Nobody
away.
wants to fuck with us. That's why.
Every nation that tries to
Because
rise
of what
up and fight
Elderline
us
said.
immediately gets crushed.
Exactly what Elderline said,
And
bro.
it's only
We're
been the
just gonna
past,
put 'em on their
what,
seat.
20-ish years that we've played this game where we don't have to do anything. And what has that done? Made a whole bunch of fucking nations, a bunch of ragtag fucking retard goat fuckers, think that they can rob our boats.
American. You crying about
He's
your
right,
country?
bro. Trying.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that Biden just allowed a bunch of goat fuckers to take over boats. Yeah, I don't like that.
Nah. Move out of the country then if you don't like it.
Okay, get out of the country then if you don't like Trump.
I said I'm an American. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about
so am I.
Trump.
So am I.
And why you crying?
Why are you crying? That's all you do is come in this Discord and cry over random shit
No.
that you make up
I
about
think-
Trump.
I think
You just
this
made
should
up a
be
bunch of shit about
secret.
Trump, not knowing what the Declaration of Independence was. He gave like a poetic interpretation, and then you read, an AI synopsis of what the intention of the Declaration of Independence was, and it immediately pretty much said exactly what Trump said in those 3 words. You don't know how to engage with anything. You're just a bigoted, hateful Democrat that doesn't care about the nation. If the nation is not run by the people you want to run it. Even if they're destroying everything, because you're emotional. You vote based on emotion.
I don't.
Yes.
I'm in California where I ain't got to vote. We gonna stay with.
Yeah, you don't gotta vote because your votes don't even exist. They're all fucking rigged.
Yeah, okay. We run this shit pretty good over here.
You got it rigged. You got a bunch of druggies all scattered throughout all throughout your cities with a bunch of homeless immigrants that you can't even afford to pay for, but you really want them in your country. Why do you want them in your state? Because you want them in your state so you can increase the census numbers so that you can affect elections more nationally. That's the only reason why they're doing it. You're a fucking tool used by the Democratic Party. Your state is a hollow shell of a state that can't even function without the Democratic Party. Feeding it out of his mouth. He's giving it like just bird feeding it a bunch of random bullshit that they need to do. Meanwhile, your governor has constantly made more money, has made more money than any other governor in any other state based on a bunch of fucking organizations paying to have speech for speech shit. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. You guys are run by a bunch of scam artists, and you just fall for it because you're emotional and you don't actually engage with any sort of argument because you can't. Because you build the foundation of all your arguments are emotions.
You think we got free will now? You saying guys are scam artists? Guys doing all this in California?
Get them.
No, I think people are doing it.
Oh, people just choose to do it, but God know they're gonna do it before they do it and let it happen. Sound like it meant to be.
Did you connect that for me? Can you connect those two threads? Because you've got this giant chasm
Sound like somebody needs to tighten
giant
up.
chasm in between your claim right there.
Hey, God wants somebody
Are you
to
going to
tighten
try
up.
to connect that in any way, or are you just going to keep repeating and spurging, trying to get me in jail?
God,
So
if you
you can dodge the conversation because you have nothing that you can say.
Act like you ain't heard what I said. It's cool. I ain't repeating myself. You trying to think of a response and want me to repeat myself? It's cool. It's God's plan, buddy.
I want you to give me an actual I want you to give me an actual argument that I can engage with.
I got to get in the shower, buddy, and talk to them about it. It's God's plan. We ain't got free will. We don't make these choices. That's what y'all scream all day.
You're funny, buddy. Go take your fucking shower. You're a goofball, bro. The fuck?
He dumb.
Free will? You're really just trying to make free will part of that? Was that some sort of escape plan? What was that? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
it was an escape plan. That's
Oh,
what it
okay,
was.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
Most of what he says never makes sense.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I can relate. At least I admit it. Alright, cooking. Bro, I got Pet Dragon. I got Dilophosaurus, bro. I'm happy. Happy, dude. This is pretty cool.
Oh shit. I have to work today. I don't want to work. I haven't had a day off except for today. For like 3 weeks.
You ain't get your naps on Sunday, you're probably tired. You had that gummy worm issue.
The only thing that I might get 3 days off this week. That's the only light at the end of the tunnel.
There you go. I'm going to wait until and fuck around and play on again. Why does it just keep resetting?
I'm
Yeah,
going
I'm
to
right
bed before I
behind
get
you.
debated. Before I get debated or
Massive.
baited into another hour-long screaming session with Freddy. So.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed soon too.
When you beat that game yet?
No, I think I'm pretty close.
Yeah, you gotta be. You gotta be right there.
629 days. Prosperity Sands ain't had
Everybody
no
else, y'all.
shark attacks. You can thank OP for that. Prosperity Sands.
Oh, you're still
sure
sharing. I'll do it. I don't know what went on there for a minute with my internet or something. I don't even know if my internet and my Xbox like. But I'm pretty long. I don't even. No, it's not next. This thing's not even hot yet.
Oh, this is a whole segment to itself.
Jeez. So I was gonna say, it's cool playing Ark for this long like this. Holy shit.
The planet's great tides encircle the globe in constant motion.
Yeah, bro. I farmed berries for 3 hours straight, and I still haven't made 500 of these narcotics yet. This is ass. This is one of the things I hate about this game. I've been sitting here running back and forth. I got a really good spot for doing it.
7:52. All right, I'm gonna cut the game off.
All right, man.
Well, I'm not. Well.
Oh, don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Hang out.
Probably gonna. Quit.
Smoke them if you got them.
I'm gonna drink one more beer and then head out.
I'll have one with you. I got a Rainier. Rainier, baby. That's...
Sucks. I watched all of Stranger Things except the final episode, which comes out on New Year's Day, and it's going to be like a 2.5 hour movie length episode. And I don't have Netflix. I'm going to have to bootleg it, which means it's going to be all crappy quality. Just kidding. I would never do that. I would never bootleg anything. China has factories. What's up, Horse
I'll let you borrow.
United 2 second? Horse United second. He's been going off in chat for a while.
Oh, nice. Killing it, bro. Get him. Chat always wins, bro. I should get a couple more in there too.
Let's see how much I spent. I spent way too much at the airport today.
Yeah, you're having a little fun. Eating some good food. Have a couple of drinks. The drinks are expensive as fuck, huh?
I had more than a couple.
I saw a bit of it. I watched a bit of yours, and then I passed the fuck out.
That's not too bad. I think I spent like... I think some of it's going to take a little while to come out of the account, though. But I think I spent like $120 on... But I got a pressed Cuban in Tampa, and I got brisket barbecue sandwich in Texas, so that was pretty cool.
I haven't had pressed Cuban in a long time. That's actually a good sandwich.
I know. I was sitting there at the bar in the Tampa airport, and I was like,
nice.
Oh shit. I forgot to get a pressed Cuban. The whole time I was in Tampa, I always get a pressed Cuban when I'm down here, and I forgot to get one. Damn, and I was pissed. And then somebody's like, well, maybe there's one at the airport. And I have a menu right in front of my face. And I look down at the menu in front of my face, and the top menu on the item, and the guy across from me is eating a Cubano. And I was like, oh, of course they have them here. So I got one.
Yeah.
It was an airport Cubano, but it was still good. They could have pressed it a little longer, made it a little more crispier. Otherwise, it was great. And then the brisket sandwich in Texas was all right. It had hot Italian sausage and brisket. And I got coleslaw. The coleslaw was whack, but...
Yeah. Or you have out of line. He ran.
Yeah, you ran him off, Freddy. That's what happened.
He probably just muted you, dude.
Nah, he dipped. I was just kidding, though.
Yeah, he ran.
Yeah.
He
He
ran.
perfectly left. He purposely left so he could go to bed before he got stuck in another hour debate with Freddy. What he said.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I was
Get him,
drilling his
Freddy.
ass yesterday.
Drilling him. Yeah, dude.
Fucking story.
You guys were going at it yesterday. That was crazy. I'm about to go to bed again. I missed out on the good tail end of it. I think I still kept kind of like halfway waking up, and you guys were still going at it here and there too. That's funny.
Somebody arguing.
Oh, here he
Can somebody
is.
play like the Stormtrooper music real quick? Because I don't think Freddie understands exactly what happened yesterday. So before we can talk, Freddie, what I need you to do is give me a foundation of your worldview and beliefs.
You're gonna say my interpretation is wrong. My worldview. No, let me tell him my worldview. I think Ra The ancient Kemet god was the first god that had Asar and Haru, and they all
Haru.
had the same stories
Is that
of
Beverly
Cain and
Hills
Abel,
Ninja? Haru?
which was Osiris and
Sorry, I'll
Set.
shut up.
Okay. So
Now,
before you keep going, because you said that Ra is the first and prime god, right? Can you explain to me how Ra connects within the transcendentals?
he's represented as the sun,
He's represented as the sun. Okay.
all
So
seeing, the
is the
giver of
sun
life.
is the sun transcendental to you?
What do you mean transcendental?
I mean, is Ra necessary for reality to exist?
Yes, the sun is necessary for reality to exist.
The sun is necessary for reality to exist. What is the sun?
Elderline, he doesn't even know what tag is. Like this is going to go through his head.
No. He's one that wanted to get into this argument, so we're here now. So go ahead.
Yeah. It's a big ball of plasma in the sky. How about that? That's
Okay,
what.
so the sun is necessary for reality to exist, and it in itself is also made of material matter, which would need something to exist before it to exist, right?
No,
I probably can't do that. I don't want to get
So the sun is eternal. The sun is the eternal God of our. The sun is the eternal God.
Go ahead, answer for me. You ask the question, then you start talking. Go ahead. All they do is ask questions, guys.
So
this is what we got. This is what we got
the
last
sun is
time.
the eternal God.
That's called the Socratic method, Freddie.
Yeah, I know. He's just gonna keep on asking questions. He don't have a point though. He won't answer
the point. He's trying to take you down a line of logic. You're supposed to answer the questions.
Yeah, I told him yes. The sun is. What about
The
it?
sun is the eternal God.
Here we go again. Yes.
So nothing can exist outside of the sun.
No.
Okay, so there's nothing else outside of wherever the sun reaches, right? It completely and totally cements down
Come on,
metaphysical
man. This
and physical
psychotic
concepts.
method don't sound good. I gotta go to work, bro. You just sound stupid.
Are you gonna run?
What's your point?
Are you gonna run? You running?
I will you. They looked
He's
at that as
running.
God
He's
because
running.
it was the
So
most powerful thing. They knew it pulled the earth and how it rotated and the circumference of the earth before y'all religion figured it out. So what are you talking about? They had
Oh no, my God's
concept
not
of
the
God
sun. My God is
and
outside
religion.
space and time and all reality.
Ready,
Yeah.
other line? Other line, ready? Here you go.
Our God is always present. Your God is somewhere
Yeah,
out
in the material
in
universe,
space in a
which my
different
God
reality.
created.
No,
So your
my
God
son
is
is
step
right
below.
there. No, making everything work. You can't have nothing without the sun. The SUN
Specifically, this sun that we have.
specifically.
All right.
There's
So
no life
specifically,
without
there's
the
no
sun.
possibility that a life can exist anywhere else. It's just
Nope.
this sun that can produce life.
Yeah.
Can
Have
you
we
explain
found
to me
life
how the
anywhere else?
sun? Can you explain
See,
to me how life? Can you explain to me how
this
exactly
ain't
the life produces? The sun produces life. Can you
we
explain
talking
that?
about the first church you said that was started with Jesus. That's how we got
Are
on
you
this
running?
argument.
Are you
We
running
talking-
from this? Why are you running?
No, now we're talking
Why
about
are you running?
astrology.
Why are you running?
You want to talk about
Keep
astrology
running.
when we're supposed to be
You
talking
just
about
running.
religion.
You're just
Yeah.
running.
You
You said the sun is
dude.
your God and that He created all of reality.
He don't know nothing about no older
No, you're
religions
just an
than the
you're
first
just
church
an
of
atheist
Orthodox
pretending.
and
You're just
Martin
an
Luther.
atheist. You're just an atheist pretending.
I
That's
played the
all you're doing.
music. I hope you're happy.
And
I just told you what religion I belong to. So what are you talking about? And it would predates Christianity by thousands of
you're just
years.
an atheist troll. That's all you are.
Predates it. It ain't no atheist. Anything before Jesus, y'all believe pagan is atheist. But it just because it don't fit
Jesus
your
is
white
eternal.
man's worldview, just because it don't fit your white man worldview, you
Jesus is
dismiss it.
eternal.
That's why they ain't even know who you should talking to you.
What are you even talking about? The white man
All you
religion.
do,
It's not even the white religion.
you believe
My
what the
religion
fuck they
was
tell you
made by
in the Orthodox
Mediterranean
Church.
Arabic people.
There's 4,000 different
Yeah,
denominations,
true.
and each of them think
It
they
was
got it
actually
right.
made by God
You
and
just
followed
in a
by Mediterranean
denomination, buddy.
Mediterranean
You
Arabics,
just a Christian sect.
Southern and Eastern
It's a
European
sect.
blacks,
Aramaic people.
Ethiopians. Mhm.
Yeah.
So when
So
you
more
can't even
questions.
answer simple questions on how
Tabernacle.
the sun grounds reality
Mm,
and produces metaphysical concepts like mathematics and can have it all grounded to be consistent over all of reality as we know it. You can't actually compete
What are you
with
talking
what
about?
my God and the argument that
You
can be
stole my
produced from
worldview.
the God.
You got your worldview from my worldview.
No,
What
I
are you
didn't.
talking about?
What you
These
did, what you were doing
plagiarized.
at best,
Where did the numbers
best,
1 through 9 come
at
to?
best,
Oh, I gotta go to
at
bed. You guys.
best,
Where
at
did the numbers
best,
1 through 9 come from?
at best, where the numbers 1 through 9 come from? Well, the numbers from 1 through 9 are metaphysical concepts that aren't defined by any language, or they are just concepts that are grounded in the mind of God. That's what they are.
He's fucking.
Mhm. So you have no answer.
Freddie, what's the
And you said it was
tabernacle? You know?
Eve.
Hey, Freddie.
Huh?
You know what a tabernacle? Do you know what a tabernacle
I
is,
need
Freddie?
so when you say that somebody invented numbers, I don't think that numbers had ever been invented. They were just there and were discovered. So even if whatever people you think discovered them first actually did, wouldn't matter. It would still be my God that made that.
But the church didn't start till Jesus.
No, the
How
church
is
has
that?
been around since Cain and Abel.
This motherfucker.
This
He was-
motherfucker.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you're gonna be this movie
I'm sorry.
around
Yeah,
with Cain.
since Adam and Eve were thrown out of the
This is
garden
better than
and started
TV,
to produce children,
Hell yeah.
the salvation of Christ was the plan that was going to happen ever since then.
It was the resurrection story they believed in. That's why you got obelisks all over Egypt and then Washington, D.C. Black man's dick was the power.
So you're just a troll, dude.
Like,
You don't actually have any arguments. You're just a troll. You're just a fucking troll.
you see BBC popped up all over Africa and Greek Elephantine.
Right, dude. So you're just conceding at this point, right? Again, for this is the 7th or 8th time since I started talking to you yesterday.
Yeah, just play the trumpet over him. Cause yeah, that's what he sounds. Don't nobody want to hear his court.
Yeah, this is what I call coping, right? This is what you're doing right now. You're just coping. You don't actually have an argument. You're just saying random shit to try to insult me. While I'm here patiently waiting for an argument.
No, to ask more questions. Because all you know is what they told you. And you regurgitated and it's sickening.
Dude, you
don't think for
if we're going to
yourself.
go off of who's doing that, you are, because you can't even go through the Socratic method and make a consistent argument. You just said the fucking sun was the creator of the universe. The fucking sun is the creator of the universe.
It is. Well, we'll live
Big
without
Bang. I think he was talking about the Big Bang.
it.
No, he was
wasn't.
talking about the sun that our planet circles around.
Yeah.
Yeah, what pulls
Which
the earth
has no
in
evidence whatsoever. Which means his God has been disproven just by observation.
Yeah. Sure.
What's been-
Scientists
what's
don't
been
even
around-
disprove. Real scientists
What's
don't
been
even
around
don't even.
Adam and Eve? What's been
And it
around
also
longer
just makes
than
me,
Adam and Eve?
and it also
I'll
just makes me think
100%
that he's
deny
just a
that.
troll atheist, or he's just so
What's been around
retarded that he
before
doesn't even
Adam and Eve?
understand.
I
Who was
think
around
it
before
might
Adam
be
and Eve?
some of
What are
it
you
might
talking
be a
about?
troll, but I can
Who
never
was
tell
around
these
before
things.
Adam and Eve? Nobody. They were the first man and woman.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure God said, "Let there be light."
Mm-hmm.
Those
So
are
he
like
created.
so light.
So the
So he
sun
created
was
light.
around before Adam and Eve.
Yeah.
So
Lights a who?
that is not a person. The sun is not a person. The
Yeah,
sun
he
is an
needed the
imminent
sun
nuclear
to
explosion
create
in
the
space.
world. He
Yeah,
needed the
bro.
sun
That's
before he could create
it's
the
like this
world.
hot ball of gas, right? You know, Freddie.
It's just a big It's just a big nuclear
I ain't trying
explosion
to
held
jump. I
together
ain't
by
jump on
gravity. That's all the sun is.
Yeah, you can't guess all the time.
See, your worldview is not compatible with science or anything. My worldview created science.
Not compatible
So
with science.
you can't even compete. You can't even compete with the
You can't come up
lesser
with a
version,
potential.
of the ideology
You can't
that
come up
came
with
from
a
my
perpetual
ideology.
energy source on
You can't
Earth.
even compete with that.
Come up with a perpetual energy source on Earth, and then talk about how the sun works. You don't know how the
Energy
sun been
source.
up there and fucking not going
Making
any
me want
smaller
to
for
spark out in chat.
million years.
Right. So what is it? What is this fallacy? The argument from
Like,
what is the
ambiguity or the argument? I think it
Good
is
question.
ambiguity because you're saying because
I
you
think
didn't
it's
see it,
ambiguity.
then nobody can know it. So now we have to go off of what we see, and that is the only way we can know things, right? So I can.
no.
So
So,
I
so
don't
what's
even
the
know that
most
you exist at
important
this
thing?
point. I don't
What's the
even know
most
if you
important
exist at this
thing?
point. How do I know you exist? Can you give me
Yeah.
an argument that you exist besides your observation? Because I can only understand my observation at this point. That's the level we're at. I can't observe you, and I don't physically know you're there. Are you? Can you tell me? Can you tell me that you are? Can you explain to me how
That's
you're
my
an actual
argument for
person and not
Chuck
an
being
AI?
an AI.
Yeah,
Yeah,
trying
dude,
to.
that's my
You're a dick.
argument for Chuck being an AI. What the fuck, Calvin?
Yeah, he probably steal motherfuckers' arguments all day because he
No,
loud.
he ain't stealing it. I had a shittier version of it. That was
Can
actually
you
really good.
can you please explain to me
Yeah.
how I can know you're an actual
I
person,
haven't.
not an AI?
Ooh, that's a good question. You got to answer that, Freddie.
I can't because he's retarded. I don't know. He could think I'm
You don't
AI.
know.
That's
You
on
don't
him.
know.
Yeah,
So you don't know.
that's on you. You fucking
You know
retarded.
how I
So
can
you
I
don't
can
know.
explain I'm not AI? It's because I have like flesh and blood, DNA. I have a
No,
more penis of
could
a
be
man.
if he can't see it,
I
he don't
well,
believe it.
there's ways you can prove you're
But when
not a
his
computer.
court tell him something, he can believe it with no motherfucking proof.
Well, this
Look up
is
the
this is
3
what my
ways of
argument would be
proof
to
that you're not
how I can
AI.
tell that you're an actual person. How I would be able to
There's
tell you that I'm an
3
actual
tell
person.
signs. Yeah,
I
tell me,
believe that I was
Alvin.
created with the innate
No, you could still be
ability to
AI
be like
saying
God.
that.
And
Yeah,
what
that's
that means
AI,
That
is
don't
that I
prove
have
you
the
not AI.
ability, I have a lesser extent of the abilities of God. I actualize reality in a very
That
small
is
degree.
not proving
And
you're
so
not
does
AI.
everybody else around me. So
Wait, were we created by God or by
so
man?
when the
Fuck.
way that I know that I
don't
can
know.
tell you that I exist is that I have a portion of God within me. And I believe everyone does. And I think everyone is grounded in that mind of God. And we can all interact with each other based on that through the metaphysical means of conversation and concept distribution and debate.
The reason you think that
God
is
likes
because
being in
all
you
God
too,
and
Alkaline.
being on the
So I
planet
just
Earth.
gave you an argument to why I think that
Same
I'm a
motherfucker.
real person. Can you explain to me how you're a real person?
Because AI can use my voice and say exactly what you just said. That don't prove you're a real person. Just because you say you got the God spirit, don't mean you
No, I
fucking a
don't think
real
an
person.
AI would be able to conceptualize in the same way that I
Well,
just did. I think it would just give you a
fucking
blanket
dumbass. You don't
There's
think
Reddit,
3 tell signs. I'll let you guys
a
figure
big
it out.
Reddit fucking stockpile of random shit to construct some
fuck
sort
out
of
of
baseline basic bitch thing to say.
You could, I guess, you could Google the three top arguments of how you're not AI.
fucking retarded. He can't prove it over the
He can't
phone.
even prove that he
But
exists.
Gotta get on a
He just
video call.
he's
Gotta
made
get
the
on a
argument
video call.
that all you can do is have your own personal perception. You can't have any historical context or any sort of authoritative source
That's
or any
only
sort of normative authority. You can only trust what you see.
religion is a
Then
belief
I asked,
system.
how could he prove to me he's a real
Religion is a
person
belief.
from his worldview? And he couldn't provide any reasoning of why I should believe he's a real person. But I provided him reasoning to why he could consider me a real person. But he can't do it. He can't do it himself.
Gave him at least 2.
If you was talking to a motherfucker, it don't mean that you know that they're a real person.
Talking to
So
a
you ain't
mother.
talking to a motherfucker. That don't mean you ain't talking to a motherfucker. So that's the argument now.
No, you could be
Get
talking
your
to
ass down here and speak to me like a man.
I don't know, dude. Like read some Plato or Socrates or something. Get a baseline for this shit
Yeah,
before you actually
learn
walk up to
tag.
somebody.
They went to learn from the black man. Read about it. They didn't learn nothing in Greece. They went to Egypt to learn everything they knew.
I don't
All
believe
the
you because
fucking
I don't even
education.
know. I don't even
I
know if
don't
you
know
understand
about
what
that.
reality is. You can't even tell me how you
No.
exist.
You
You
fucking
can't even
dumb.
explain to
That's
me.
what
You
I
can't
know.
even explain to me how to exist, and I just gave you
We
like a
talking about
partial,
reading motherfuckers
incomplete
that was
argument that you
stupid.
could easily
Was
poke holes
stupid.
into if you were
That
baseline
was stupid.
educated in any sort of philosophical thought
That
whatsoever. I
motherfucker
gave you an
believes in my
easy one.
students.
I gave you an easy one to
That
go at, and
motherfucker
you
believes in
couldn't
my
even do it.
students.
You couldn't even do it.
Our students are smart.
If you
You
want to
pray for
debate things, if you want to debate things like
California.
theology
I don't know.
or philosophy or truth or any of these concepts, you have to be able to make construction. Phil, you have to be able to make
no.
logical constructions. You have to be able to do that. If you can't, then we can't
No.
communicate, and you're just
No,
bad
you
faith
can't
because you
communicate.
just
I
All
think
you
our
don't want to
know
actually.
states are on their
You don't
rise.
actually want
We're
to
coming
talk. You
back.
don't actually want to figure any sort of truth out. You just want to be right
I know
because
the
you're
truth.
emotional.
You just believe in some
You
bullshit.
don't know anything. You don't
That's
even
the
know how to.
difference.
You don't even know that you exist.
Oh, you sound retarded.
You
I
couldn't
look
give me
fat.
an argument that how I could tell you could exist. So if from
All
my
you do is
perception,
ask questions because
bro,
you
so
don't
if
know
all we can
shit
do is rely on
outside
my
the car.
perception, if all I
All
can do
you
is
know
rely
is
on my own perception, and you can't provide to me an argument on how you exist,
yeah,
then
it's
I don't think
outside
you
your
exist.
realm of
I don't
knowledge.
have
It's
to. I don't
outside your
grant that
realm
you
of
exist.
knowledge.
Though.
If I provide you something that's outside your realm of knowledge, you will not be able to comprehend it. So shut the
Right.
fuck up.
Right. Yeah, I agree. This is why when me and you are having this conversation right now,
Yeah,
you can't even comprehend the things that I'm telling you
you're dumb.
because you're emotional.
No,
You're
I'm not.
emotional, and you're a
I'm just
racist.
to a fucking sheep.
You're an emotional
I'm
racist that
racist.
just wants to perpetuate this idea of black excellence when it doesn't even exist.
Yeah, There's the white motherfucker that's a member of the cult that's believing all this bullshit.
A
It
member
ain't got
of a
no
cult that you can't even contend with
sense.
half their arguments. If it's a cult, then you can't even contend with their arguments, so you lose. No wonder the black man wasn't able to retake their name. I mean, shit.
Oh fuck!
You argue with cults?
Retake their word? You mean?
I don't know
No,
what he's
retake their
talking about.
names. They can't retake their last names because of the white man, right?
I don't know.
Because they have no actual
What the fuck
lineage
you
base
talking about?
that shows them from. They have no lineage line from Africa that they can trace because they weren't
Well, that's
actually any
because they're
sort of lineage.
Americans.
There
They're
wasn't
black
actually any sort of
Americans.
lineage that could be
That
traced
ain't
because
true.
what they were a bunch of bush hoppers that were taken
No,
and enslaved by their own people and sold.
Yeah,
that's
I
that
think
racist
even white
shit.
people were sold by white people too.
No, I think your
Yeah,
black kings made a lot of
yeah,
money off of
yeah.
the black tribal people. Yeah.
Yeah, the smarter, more richer people probably took advantage, just like they like capitalism in America you talked about, Freddie.
Yeah, they was too weak to work, so the real men had to do it. But they didn't free the
No,
slaves. We
not
freed
really. I
them.
mean, a lot of them were
They try to act
emaciated
like
and
Abraham Lincoln freed the
treated really
slaves. He
shitty.
was
And the
kicked
only
off his
reason that they were able to
plantations
get
and he was
anything
Yeah, they were
done
broke.
treated
is because it
really
was a
good here, is
number.
what
It
The
I
was a
heard.
numbers game.
ones who were
And
bought by Americans were the most
Some of them were
yeah,
treated
lucky.
really good, I heard. Yeah.
yeah, that's why they all ran away. And
Could
that's
you
what
I thought
imagine
you
ended.
being
were an
bought by a
American, man.
Chinese man? Could you imagine me
Mhm.
being bought by like a
Or would you
Japanese
rather be
man?
bought by the Muslims where they
I'd rather
castrate
be.
you and cut off your nipples and
It was
sew
God's
Whoa!
open your
thing.
eyelids?
Look at us
Castrate you,
now.
the stump and the stones.
Oh my
Look,
God!
look at us now. We running the leagues.
Yeah, dude.
That's the
You should be
black,
We
grateful.
just
You should be
Seattle just
grateful.
beat
Yeah.
Carolina Panthers, baby.
black excellence. Y'all should be wanting to have more kids because y'all the ones about to be a minority crying about the fucking
What are you talking
immigrants.
about? Blacks don't have kids either.
Oh,
I don't know.
What are you talking
Seattle.
about?
Yeah, it's just
American blacks
Definitely
don't
has
have kids.
they abort most of them.
Yeah, they're
no,
aborting a lot now. They're
not the
aborting more than
mulatto.
more. Not the Milanos.
Yeah,
All
they
right,
know what.
I'll take your
Yeah,
word
and
for it.
I can just say that not
That
the Orthodox.
one
The Orthodox
outlier.
actually have families, so I don't know what
That's
you're
true.
talking about. That we can both point to specific
I
groupings
need to get an Orthodox.
that actually have children. So I don't know what you're even saying.
No, white people ain't having children like they supposed to.
Orthodox
Y'all
people are.
can
They're actually
understand.
having a lot of kids, actually.
Yeah, compared to y'all fucking size, if you want to
Yeah,
say
and
per
and
capita.
you have
But
one fucking group of people per capita that
the
doesn't
police
actually
population,
remove the fact that
you,
most
you
black
don't have
people
enough
their
to
children
prolong
or
duration.
don't even have families or just give up their children to adoption. That
Listen to
white
Atlanta,
people
this.
end up adopting.
it's
Listen to
gonna be a
this. Listen to this,
a
Freddie.
massacre.
Black women make up 40 in 2022. 40% of all abortions were done by black women. But and then it says here black women only make up 11.6% of the population. But that's not even true. That's black people, black adults.
No,
So
no, it
actually,
ain't. Read it
women,
again.
Read
it again.
Black Americans made up
You're gonna go
11.6
by
of the U.S. population in 2021. So Black Americans made up 11.6 in 2021.
that
But
ain't
if
even
but if
right.
we look at just black women, that's like what 6%. 6% of America. 6% of Americans were black women. 40% of the abortions done in the country were done by black women. So 40% of the abortions were done by 6% of the population. That's crazy.
But that means the other 60%
So regardless of whether you think
was
abortion
done
is
by
right or
white people.
wrong, regardless of whether you think abortion is right or wrong,
And
that's not what I'm
and
talking about. I'm
80%.
just saying you guys aren't reproducing either.
No, 40% of black women in the US, that's not saying all 40%
No,
of black women in the US have abortion.
40% of all abortions were done by black
Right.
women.
Yeah. That ain't
Right.
nothing. That
And
don't
black
mean that we
women
ain't
only
40%.
made up 6% of the population. So
Yeah.
40% of the abortions were done by 6% of the population.
Abortion is going down, Josh.
And also, this is the thing too, is that the black population is producing the most low quality children of all time. Too.
This is
It's half of them are
2021, 2022.
single parent households and single mothers, and they lead to the worst outcomes for children too. So even in the idea that you are creating people and having children, you're still creating retarded kids that don't know anything because they don't have fathers in the homes to reinforce boundaries.
What you saying
So
is
they just roam around
bullshit.
and do whatever
Yeah,
they
what is
want.
it?
They roam around and do whatever they want.
70% of black children are born out of wedlock.
Yeah, but it's still more
it's like
white
50%
grow
of
up
I think
with
it's like 50%
single
of them
mothers
are
and
just
brothers.
single parent homes that have no father involvement at all.
Yeah, and they still come out to be stronger than white boys. So what is that
Now,
saying?
there is a study that
Stronger
says
out.
that
They seem to be killing themselves in massive numbers to the point where the
No,
gun
you're not
violence is
killing
basically
them.
just them killing each other.
White people are killing themselves more than black people. What are you talking about?
No, white people don't go into gangbang and start shooting
No,
people each other in the street.
not suicide. Then you said killing themselves. You know what
Yeah, they
killing
are
themselves
killing each
means?
other. Yeah, they're killing each
You're
other.
different than
That's what I
killing
said.
themselves. No, you didn't. You said they
Getting
killing
themselves
themselves.
killed. Yeah, they're getting themselves killed.
Learn how to speak. Have a conversation.
they're holding the
Be
gun
correct.
sideways like O-Dog and letting the yopper sing
You
on
can't
the
even
block.
like you can't even give me a description of how you can't even describe to me how you know you're a real person. So like you don't get to talk to me about words. You don't
Yeah,
even you can't even explain to me how you exist.
I don't answer white folks' questions anyway. You lucky
This
we
is the
you
coat.
answered as many as I
There's so much
did.
coat.
You fucking nobody.
So much coat.
Fucking get a life. Done dwindled off your
Yeah,
parents.
there's nobody just absolutely obliterated you 2 days
You
in a
live with your
row.
mama. You still live with your mama Airline? Yep.
Even if I did, what would
474
that
abortions
have
per
anything to do with the
1,000
argument?
members.
It's cool. God's blessing you.
So you're going to answer questions. You're going to explain to me how you're a real person. Can you give me a
You live
description
with
of
your
how
mama Airline.
can you give me a description on
Airline.
can you explain to
Airline.
me how you know you exist?
Airline. You say with your mommy, you being that loud for real? That's disrespectful.
Okay, so you're going to answer the question. Are you just going to keep going or are you just doing ad homs now?
Airline, live with his mama.
Oh my God, you lost so hard that you can't even. You just want to start insulting people. You just want to try to insult me so that I just can start spurging at you. This is what you do. You're just a spurg. You just continuously talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and make shit up and then show me YouTube videos that's based on some fucking random notes that some 10-year-old
Josh,
kid gave to his dad.
Josh, you want to see the
retarded.
video? You want to see the video, Josh?
Not
Hell,
really.
you want me to play it right now? Here, I'll tell you right now.
You can play it.
We'll do
I'll
right now.
watch
I already
it.
got it
But
up. I already got it up right now.
Yeah, play the whole thing. Don't take it out of context.
All right, we'll play it from the 20 seconds. Yeah, it's about a 20-second clip.
Play it from the 10.
Why?
It
There's
ain't
nothing
that
there
long.
except him.
It's only a 45-second clip if you let it play. What's 45 seconds to get the whole context?
Okay, let's get the whole context of him talking about nothing that has anything to do with what I have said he did.
What
Let's
I
do
have
that.
here is the Talmud
Yeah, it is.
the Steinsaltz edition.
Well,
Play the whole
7 Tractate Kitabut Part 1. You can see it right there.
Really needed to see this part for the context.
Yeah, because that's a series. It said part 1 of 3.
And the fruits of this are going to start paying off. Right now, believe it or not, my 10-year-old son, is actually going through one of these, and he's writing down notes for me. So anything he sees that's heretical or nonsense, he's actually writing notes.
So he's basing his videos off of notes this kid made.
No, he didn't. That is not what he said. He read that whole book already. And
really, did he say that? When did he say that? When did he say that? Because the only thing that he said from basically the beginning of the video, so that you understand the entire context of what's being said, all that he said is that this is a book in a series. This is a book in a series, and I have my 10-year-old son going through and giving me notes.
Yeah. But he got that book already penciled through, like they do the Bibles, outlined all the way through it.
Apparently not. The only claim that he's made in this video is that his son is that his 10-year-old son goes through it.
He turned it off right there and said, "I can't watch a video. This dude learn from his son." He refused to watch it because he said, "No, you refuse to watch it." Yeah.
No, I watched the whole thing after I woke up
He's
because I knew you were
out.
going to try to come spurging. I knew you were going to try to come in here and spurg about it.
What's the Talmud have to do with anything?
Because he was saying some shit about like it's okay for Jews to sleep with people under 3. That's what he was trying to say. That Jews are allowed to sleep with people that are 3 and younger, and they can still be virgins.
Okay. Does he know? Does he know the Talmud is like? What's the
watch the video?
Yeah, but what's the point? Talmudic, like even like most modern Jews aren't Talmudic Jews.
Yeah, a lot of Jews aren't Talmudic. It's the thing. You just don't. What do you mean, modern Jews?
A lot of Jews don't know anything about the Talmud, and the Talmud's not like a religious text. It's a collection of debates and discussions that have been had by rabbis over the years, and it actually it's constantly expanding. So
yeah. So when I was trying to ask you what was the context in which this was being discussed, I was wondering if it was just a debate that was had that one person took a position and was actually refuted within the Talmud itself,
right?
Because that actually happens a lot. But you don't actually comprehend that because you people that just hate Jews so much that you can't actually take anything they say on good faith at all. Like I don't even like Jews. I think the theology is trash.
Well, I'm not even trying to defend the Jews, but a lot of times people would be like, it says this in the Talmud, and then but if you read it, it's somebody postulates that, and then everybody's like, no, that's retarded.
So, no, watch the video, guys.
Huh?
No, you need to watch the video.
I don't need to watch the video.
Yeah. Well, you protect the pedophile.
It's not even worth it because he doesn't even explain.
That's what I'm doing with this.
What's being said. He just takes one little clip from the fucking book and talks about how it's cool. How it's cool and just asserting that it's cool. They think that all Jews are allowed to sleep with kids 3 and younger. That's all he's saying. Yeah, he's a retard. This dude, I've actually gone through some of his theological videos too. He's not. He has
if y'all
no
protect pedophiles in school, I didn't know that. I learned something new.
Nobody's protecting pedophiles. I'm not even Jewish.
Yeah, it's a PDF safe zone.
Does it say that in the Bible?
Turn a blind eye. Don't worry about what it says if you don't want to watch it, Josh. Don't ask me no more questions because you can watch it and you refuse to. And that's that bullshit. A PDF turning a blind eye to. I don't care. I'm not Jewish. They can do whatever the kids. I'm not looking.
That's not what
That's
I
that
said.
fake.
That's not what I
concern
said.
shit though.
That's not
Yeah,
what I
but that's
said.
pretty much what
Don't
you're
lie.
doing.
Don't
I'm
be a
not.
liar. Don't be
You didn't say I'm not Jewish. You didn't say I'm not Jewish. I don't care. I'm not Jewish. What's the point? You just said that, right?
What's the point? This is an argument
Why
like
did you
against
say I'm not
Christianity.
Jewish? Why? Because they're pedophiles out here. Why you say you Jewish? You're not Jewish.
I'm not Jewish.
Why you say that? Is that a lack of concern?
Because you're bringing this up like as an attack against Christians.
No, I'm not. You're taking it as an attack against Christians. That's why you don't want to look at it and you're not concerned. You don't want to be
No,
attached to it.
I've talked more about the Talmud than
Yeah.
you. I've been talking about the Talmud for
Yeah.
years.
Gosh, you was honest. Everybody know you don't care about the Jays. You don't talk bad about them. You love
What
them.
are you talking
Hey,
about?
you want?
I did a
Josh,
whole
stop.
show about the mitzvah
Yeah.
pay or
It
whatever.
wasn't biased. It wasn't no
Like
bias.
3 years ago.
3 years ago.
When they were digging the tunnels under the cities, and I said that looks like the same Jews that were doing that stuff at that temple. And what do you mean? I did a whole show that probably could have got me banned, but
People-
luckily I wasn't big enough that they didn't catch it. But
People living under the tunnel ain't gonna get you
I've
banned.
spoke against things in the
Hey,
Talmud a
Brandon,
lot of
yeah.
times. So I don't know what you're talking about. What's the
You
point?
ain't even-
What's the point though? You don't
What
like
you
the
mean, what's
Jews.
the
I get
point?
it. Okay. Jews, yeah, you don't like the Jews. Okay. Yep, they got
Ain't
some
James
screwed
the
up stuff.
Talmud?
They got some screwed up
Ain't
stuff in the
James the only
Talmud.
Talmud
Okay.
too?
What's the point?
You said you don't even hardly know none.
What do you mean?
James
I've
on
already
here
given
ain't
you. I can give you. I can tell you about the mitzvah peh where they suck the circumcision, and they were doing
No,
that
I'm
in New
talking about
York,
people.
and they broke
I'm
down.
not
They
talking about-
the FBI raided a bunch of synagogues and arrested a bunch of guys who were still doing that to this day. I could talk about Jesus swimming in excrement, the marrying underage girls. There's a bunch of stuff, weird stuff in the Talmud.
Yeah, a lot of that you said ain't, but you need to find out what is and what ain't, because that's how that shit get mixed up.
What did I just say that's not in the Talmud?
The boiling in excrement, the semen.
Yeah,
that's not in there.
we did this with James. We pulled it up on the stream and read it straight from the Talmud. So you're wrong.
What book?
Google it. Mitzvah.
It already said that it's a motherfucking lie.
We did this in a live stream where, or not the. You said.
Let's see.
I don't even know why, like, you try to argue from any of these religions that you honestly don't know anything about. That's kind of crazy. Like if I want to debate, if I want to debate a theology, I would want to know it inside and out so I could take it apart as efficiently as possible. But you don't even do that. You just watch your YouTube videos.
Yeah. Excrement is a discharge from the bowels, not semen. Look up the word what excrement is. There's nothing to do with semen.
So where's the did you read the Talmudic verse or did you just look up the definition of excrement?
No, I read the Talmudic verse.
Yeah, you just looked up the definition of excrement because that's all. That's the one thing you said was the definition of excrement.
I didn't know excrement was even in there until I seen the verse.
Did you see the verse? Did you read it in the Talmud, or did you watch a YouTube video about it?
Nope, it just pulled up on my Google. And said excrement in the verse. And excrement's not semen.
What version of the Talmud is it?
Oh, now it matters what version of the Talmud is.
No, I want to know because if you know so much about it, then you would know that there are different versions, different translations of the Talmud.
Well, tell me what version that it's in there, and I'll look for it.
I want you to
You
give
can get
me
what
the.
version
I
is
want
it
you to give me
in.
the version
Because
of it,
Google don't
just so
know.
I can understand where you're coming from.
Mine says excrement. You tell me what version or what book yours is in, because I don't see it.
It could say whatever. I don't really care. It could be excrement, semen. I don't
No,
really care. I just want to
it's a
know what
difference.
word. I
Why
want
are
to
you
trace
talking
down
then? Why
exactly
are you
what you're.
talking?
I want to know exactly what you're
You
using
always want to know.
to
You
argue.
always want to know. This ain't Bible school, boy.
Yeah, because you can't ever explain any of your arguments. You don't even know if you exist or not.
They put it in dummy terms for me, and I don't understand your thesis.
Dummy terms would just be assertions, right? You wouldn't actually explain anything. You would just assert stuff and then expect that has to be contended with and not actually
Yeah,
investigated.
you will have to know it. Yeah, and you can't. So you ask more questions because you don't know it.
No, it's because you're philosophically completely and totally illiterate. You're like literally the most philosophically illiterate person I've ever known in my life.
Oh,
Like I could go up to a 10-year-old and they'd be able to
get out of,
construct
get out of,
epistemology to
get
some
out of
degree.
your house more. Get out of your house more. You'll be all right. Oh,
I'm
what
out
do
of
you
my
see?
house the majority of the day.
Mom make you go do errands.
Now
That's
I have a
crazy.
job because I work, unlike somebody who just sucks off the tit of the government.
I'm about to go to work. What are you talking about? And I got
Yeah, you've been
that.
saying that for how long now? And you're still here arguing?
Yep, because I can.
Because you can't, because you don't have a job.
Yeah.
See how assertions just work?
Still
I could
be
just say
on
the same things about you.
Still be on here at 8:45. You'll see my desk, buddy.
Okay, well, I'm sure your buddy's desk is really cool. It's really nice of him to let you borrow his car too, and live in his house.
Mm-hmm. Because you live with your mom, it's okay, buddy. Everybody seen my crib, my truck for a long time.
Yeah, well, everybody's seen your friends, your gay lovers' home and car and stuff. Yeah.
I never showed a dude nowhere over here. Only females, buddy.
Really, I don't. Okay, well, I still think that your gay lover probably doesn't
The
appreciate you bringing women around.
the chat knows you lying. They like, man, you don't know. There's the
Oh, so
pay
you
this.
could just make assertions about other people, but when somebody makes an assertion about you, then it's all of a sudden, not even
Mine's facts.
believable, right?
Mine's facts. I know. I got that third eye.
Well, mine's facts too. I know that you live with a gay lover.
That's what's up.
And he really doesn't appreciate you bringing women around because it makes it all smell like a woman there, and he really hates the smell.
Oh shit. Hold on. Hello? Hello. 1 second.
Oh shit, I'm muted. I was muted this whole time. I was saying I gotta go to bed anyway, so I'm about to dip. And thanks for hanging out. It's good to be back. Good talking to you guys. But is that Freddie? I'm heading out, Freddie.
Yeah, you better run.
Yeah, look at Shabbat 133B and Getting 57A. Okay. So
Hold on, I gotta write that down. Say it again.
Shabbat 133B. That's the mitzvah bepeh. B apostrophe PEH. I don't know how to pronounce it, but and then Getting 57A. If you just type in Google Getting 57 GITTIN 57A, just type it in. The first result, it will give you the William Davidson Talmud, and it says boiling excrement, or it says boiling semen is the word that they use. So I don't know if that's the proper translation, but the
You don't know. You know. Yeah.
as far as
Most
I
of it.
know, the word used there is semen. Most people, since they want to make it a little more palatable when they're talking about it, they say excrement.
They two different things.
Listen to what I just said. The word used is semen, but most people, when they talk about it to other people, they use the word excrement to make it more palatable.
I don't see semen yet. I'm looking for the one to say semen.
Get in 57A. This is the same thing that happened with James. He's like, I don't see it there. I'm like, read.
Yeah, it's almost like that was a reason why I asked what translation you were reading.
Everything's excrement. All of these 57. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go to another one.
Onkelos went and raised Balaam from the grave through necromancy. He said to him, who is the most important in the world? Where are you now? Balaam said to him, the Jewish people. Onkelos asked him, should I then attach myself to them here in this world? Balaam said to him, you shall not seek the peace of their welfare all the days. See Deuteronomy 23:7. Onkelos said to him, what is the punishment of that man? A euphemism for Balaam himself in the next world. Balaam said to him, he is cooked in boiling semen, as he caused Israel to engage in licentious behavior with the daughters of Moab. Now,
you're in a summary or something.
Yeah, you're going to have to do your own research into what all that means, who Balaam is. That's Balaam from Balaam's ass in Deuteronomy. You do your own research and look into it, but they're talking about Jesus there. So, Onkelos then went and raised Jesus the Nazarene from the grave through necromancy. So, just look into it, but that's what's saying. But regardless, what's the point? We're not going to have disagreement that the Talmud is got a lot of weird stuff in it.
No, it ain't weird shit. It's the shit you got to get taken out of the book. Ban these books.
But even then, I don't know enough about it to know who said this. Were they maybe the person who said this was cast out as a heretic or something the next day? I don't know that. So for all I know, well, I do know that today Jews still practice the mitzvah.
They practice it's allowed to them in their books. So if they practicing that, why ain't nobody saying nothing about the sex crimes they committing that they think is legal? Girls reading this in Jewish law, they're gonna say, "Oh, this is what the law means. This is what they must. It's okay," and they ain't gonna tell nobody to grow up in that cult just like Elderline and be fucked up for life.
Because I don't go off of scriptures, right? You're making an argument that they shouldn't go off just the Talmud. So you're making an argument against solo Talmudism. That's what you're doing right now.
Against pedophiles. Yeah, I'm making an argument against pedophiles.
Yeah, an argument that somebody could take something pedophilic out of the Talmud, without the authority of the synagogue. Yeah.
Yeah, and the majority of Jewish like scholars and rabbis, they would be able to explain to you, what that means and where it was wrong and where it's right and what but then there's going to be weird. There's like weird cult sects of Jews in New York where they still do some of this stuff. So and it's the same thing in Christianity. You got, end of times apocalyptic death cults who misinterpret Revelation, and then they start a death cult. But then you also have like priests and rabbis and theologians who know their stuff, and they could be like, no, that's not what that means. So I don't know what
they ain't gonna put it text to begin with.
Basically, Freddie's point is he doesn't like the Jews. That's basically all it boils down to ever.
Yeah, I mean, I agree even to that we shouldn't allow the Talmud to be in the nation, but I also don't think we should allow the Kemetic shit in our nation either. So, we can agree with that, but I don't think that he would like
every
where it would result. Or it would result with inside of a Christian nation, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like that.
All right, but I got to go to bed. Have a good night, guy, or good day, I guess. But
Hell yeah, I'm off to work.
later,
Peace.
y'all. See ya. All right, chat. I got to get out of here. 8:43. I need to be asleep by like 10, and then I can get a nice, good chunk of sleep. Get back on track. I got to go to work tonight. Oh, my God. I hate it. I'm back into the grind for a while now until we can find something fun to do again in like 4 to 6 months. 4 to 6 months, we'll find something fun to do. Trip or something, or a concert or something. But pretty much, the holidays are over. I got to get saving money for a car. That's what the dono bar's for. This one right here. I know it looks like a lot, but if it takes 6 months to fill this up, it takes 6 months. If it takes 6 weeks, it takes 6 weeks. So every little bit helps. We didn't get no super chats tonight, but that's all right. We got some over the week, over the trip and stuff like that. So, but thank you guys for watching and hanging out. I don't know where the YouTube chat went. I'm trying to do like a raid or something, I guess. I just closed the window on accident. Great, go live. Right here. Where can I send you guys to? Who's live right now? I gotta get some sleep. Jason needs his beauty sleep. That is true. We'll get ideas to draw more clicks, views, and revenue. Hey, let's go. I'm down. Say secularism. Secularism. Jesus is a zombie. Hit him with what the heck? Teriak rated me? Oh, dang. Did he? It's not showing me. He rated me? Oh, man. I was just heading out. We often end at the same times on these weekends. Either I'll raid him right as he's ending, or he'll raid me right as I'm ending. But I do got to get some sleep, guys. So it's been a long week. I've been sick all week. I've been traveling, drinking probably a little more than I should this week because I was on vacation. Shiva's live, but not sure if he wants to be raided or not. I don't even know what his new channel is. So I don't know. But yeah, it's been a rough week. I need to get some sleep. I need to get something to eat too. Oh, we did get a super chat tonight, actually. Marilyn sent $10. So shout out, Marilyn. Even though you're chicken, you're scared. You're scared. Well, grab a box of those liquid IV packets. Oh, I should have brought some of those emergencies. My mom had a whole bunch of. Actually, I might have some in the kitchen, actually. Emergencies. I like those. Redirect. Nobody. Sky-like mind? Maybe if I can find him. Sky-like mind. Skylight Mine, that's him. Redirect privileges needed. He doesn't have it turned on. I see him, but I can't send anybody to him. Then I don't know anybody who's live right now. Minjao the cat? I don't really even know that guy though. I know that's King like sending people there. He's not doing entertaining streams though, mostly just streaming to connect as he deals. Yeah. Huh. All right. I guess we're going to watch Newsmax. Have fun at Newsmax. Jeremy hates when I send you places like this. Can you post the link in chat? Newsmax is like my go-to when I just want to send people somewhere. Let me see if I can find the link for Shiva. Hold on.
It is what it is.
Don't like flood his stream, and I don't know, just go say hi and tell him you're thinking of him, or I don't know, prayers or wish him well or something, anything like that. But all right, guys, God bless. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you. I'm supposed to do a show tonight, but I'm not gonna. We're all off track. We'll do the Monday night show tomorrow. And then I guess there's not going to be really a New Year's stream because I'm going to be working. But I think we might have a debate next week on the 6th. I'm not sure if it's been confirmed yet, but thank you guys again. God bless.